As a result, many Americans are now informed of Native American markers in their genes. So does that mean we can use DNA as we use blood quantum to determine who's Native American? No. Do not.
Somebody help me out. Why come they can't use DNA? I thought DNA.
Because he just said that all that shit is fake, man. He said whatever you claim is a colony construct. So guess what? The only thing you can use is your native genealogy. I digress.
He said you can't trace yourself to any of these Asians using a blood test.
Not Paul and Elizabeth Warren. Those genetic markers are not exclusive to Native Americans, and even if they were, they have no indication of which tribe you're related to, if any at all. DNA has no connection to any tribal culture or belonging. Blood quantum, despite being imperfect, implies a trackable lineage from generation to generation. For instance, if tribal governments and communities decide who's a member of the community through blood quantum, the people not belonging to that tribe have to respect that. After all, tribes are sovereign governments and use citizenship for more reasons than identity. Citizenship determines a person's access to tribal lands, healthcare, and education. And sometimes per capita payments. The payments equate to a dividend of the profit from tribal enterprises. The majority of per capita payments to tribal members is around $1,000 per year. Considering that 1 of 4 Native Americans live below the poverty line, tribes must be judicious about who is entitled to these rights. So while citizenship is important to access the economic and political identity of Native Americans, it is not the determining.
What,
So
bro?
you telling me these motherfuckers was getting $1,100 a year? I mean, $11,000 a year?
That ain't what he said. That ain't what he said. You gotta listen carefully. Hold on, let me run that back. Fucking with the church's money, bro.
Tribal members is around $1,000 per year. Considering that 1 of 4 Native Americans live below the poverty line, tribes must be judicious about who is entitled to these rights. So while citizenship is important to access the economic and political identity of Native Americans,
I think that's what he
it
said,
is
Smoke.
not the determining factor of who can identify as one. Okay, are you still with me? Because this is where it gets even more complicated. On one hand, there are tribal citizens who are not connected to their community, language, or culture, yet have the political status of a tribal member. On the other, there are people who identify with a tribe because they were raised by tribal members, practicing language and culture, and even currently living on the reservation, but do not meet blood quantum requirements for enrollment. But let's bring in an actual Indigenous academic.
How much money do you spend per month living in New York City, including everything?
$8K the last 2 months.
And what's your occupation? What do you do?
I do finance recruitment.
Can I spend today with you and show people your life in New York?
Yeah, let's do it. Welcome to the crib. So this is where you live. Come on in.
Holly Mackey, an associate professor of educational leadership at North Dakota State University, to help us understand this complex situation. Professor, can you help us understand what identifying as a Native American actually means?
We have to really be intentional about what it means and then be clear in our conversations about it in terms of how are you identifying as Native American. But when we're talking about Indigenous identity, we're really talking about a very distinct set of cultural characteristics, of language characteristics, of community and connection characteristics that is not tied just to land. But we also don't want to essentialize. We don't want to.
Somebody answer me why it's not tied to the goddamn land.
God damn, because it's fake. It's a colony construct. He plainly broke it down that all this shit is a colony construct, and I was wrong. I think it meant to say that you had to pay into these tribes and you get certain rights and certain funding. I digress.
All right, let them say some more. They're gonna say some more fucked up shit.
To just open up the gate and say, like, well, if you feel Native, you're Native. If I think that there's some due diligence that has to go into that, where, you know, if you're questioning your identity, if you're questioning whether or not you belong to a community, you have to do that work.
So let's talk about why we see this boom of non-Native people claiming Native heritage. In 1998, Philip J. Deloria wrote a book titled Playing Indian. This book outlines how the phenomena of non-Natives portraying Natives, which goes back to, well, the birth of this nation. He uses the Boston Tea Party as a historical example of this impulse to impersonate Native Americans while participating in American politics. He argues that in the construction of the United States, we had European settlers trying to distance themselves from their roots as much as possible. So, a misrepresentation of our Native American identity is actually what informs early American identity. To Deloria, the act of playing Indian created a unique American culture, while portraying Native Americans as destined to be extinct. Perpetuating these myths are only a small segment of how playing Indian harms the lives of actual Indians. But from our treaty rights to our unique experience, we're finally receiving more opportunities for social mobility. However, we're finding that some of these opportunities are actually being occupied by non-natives who are claiming to be native. Not only does this rob a qualified Indigenous person from a job, but it robs everyone else from the work and voice of an authentic Indigenous person. In a lot of these cases, we see the pretendian lean into stereotypical depictions of Native Americans to support their claims. Tanning beds, name changing, and the consumption of Indigenous goods, attire, and even ceremonial gifts, all to give the perception of authenticity. All these things actually backfire and just embolden colorism and racism. The legacy of the media has trained non-natives to believe that we're all tan with straight black hair and have names like Runs with Walk. But in reality, Native Americans can look like anyone. Professor Mackey, can you help us out here? I mean, how do we move forward?
People who are non-native, who are claiming to be native, particularly.
Somebody help me out with that, what he just said. Native Americans like anyone. What that means,
That shit
bro.
is stupid, man. He
Bro,
just
what
said
that
that all this shit is fake,
He said
and it means a whole bunch of
American.
foreigners.
But he said he's a Native American.
Bro, he's a foreigner. He just admit that this is a colony construct.
So when the
So everything else
construct,
he's saying is he's running his mouth.
it don't make no difference what you look like. It don't make no difference what your blood quantum is. DNA shit don't matter. What matters? The only thing that matters if you pay to play. Huh? What you? I don't know. What you fucking trying to say, bro? Hold on.
Or you take on the name and separate yourself from the foe. That's what they were saying too. Like the earlier colonists took on the identity of the Indian, even though they manifested to be a dying breed. They still emulated it so they can separate themselves from the English territory.
No, it wasn't, man. It's a social construct so that motherfucking the federal lands that got all our resources in it, they put these foreigners on it so we can't motherfucking use the shit. And then they motherfucking paid through DEI, give all these motherfuckers a whole bunch of money that they don't get the poor natives, the fake natives, bro. These motherfuckers wasn't even around. He just said it. They wasn't even around till the Dawes rose. He just said it, bro. They wasn't even around. They didn't even have no recognition until the early 1900s. All this shit is fake. I digress, man.
All right, hold that thought.
Nah, he mentioned Boston Tea Party too,
I
though.
need the humility to step back and say, oh, you might be right. And I don't have that patience for the people who know. But when it comes to these unnecessary attacks or this volatility, I don't think that that's how our people were. And so trying to model for people that you can have the conversation without it turning into an argument, without it turning into unnecessary conflict is going to be important moving forward. But, ultimately, people who are doing it intentionally, they don't care, right? They're just hoping not to get caught. And so for those people, I pray for them.
We thank you for your time and your thoughtful insights, Professor Mackey.
Buying automation parts just got easier.
So, where do we stand now? According to the US Census, from 2010 to 2020, the number of people who identify with having an Indigenous heritage went from 5.2 million in 2010 to 9.6 million in 2020, with most who are self-identifying living off the reservation. This 87% increase of some of the people suddenly identifying as Indigenous may be true. The reality is, at the same time of the surge of self-identifying Native American people, fertility rates among Native women from 2008 to 2016 have fallen by about 24%. Look, it's clear from the numbers alone that there's some pretending going on. Like Sacheen Littlefeather, real name Maria Louise Cruz, who used her platform to speak up about Indigenous representation in Hollywood. But according to her sisters, Littlefeather then fabricated parts of her life and identity around harmful stereotypes, such as growing up in poverty with prevalent alcohol abuse. But it's also important to remember the trickle-down effects of having pretendians writing real laws, teaching real classes, or becoming thought leaders on the many important issues across Indian country. So what about Buffy St. Marie? I mean, yes, CBC reports her name is technically Beverly Santa Maria, and sure, she was born in Boston to white parents, but she did make a meaningful connection to the tribal nation. In 1964, she was officially adopted into the Piaput Nation in Canada, and even if it was under false pretenses, it's only up to the Piaput Nation if they want to change their mind. At the same time, we have to learn from this Buffy situation, because she did not have to do any of this. That's what's so frustrating. Anyone can be an ally of Native Americans, but not by occupying space and resources reserved specifically for us. Because when we enter a space, we bring all the things you've been learning about watching on this series. We have parents who survived boarding schools. We're connected with our land. We might know our language and customs, and if we don't, we know why we don't. We as natives know the last names in our community because it's so tight-knit. If we don't know you personally, we certainly know some of your family. People can call us white, brown, or black, or the infamous apple.
White on the inside, red on the outside.
And to those who antagonize us, often never know which tribe we're
Hold on,
from.
man. Hold on,
let
man.
alone
You
how
just
to
said
pronounce
white,
it.
red, and black. Where the black come
Thanks for
from?
watching. We've loved
Why
seeing
did
the
you go
response
off
to
the
the
black,
show
man?
and reading all your comments. PBS would love to get
What you talking about, Ru?
Man,
He
it's a
said
whole
white,
white
red, and
boy,
black.
bro.
He said white, red, and black. And then he said, well, I'm the white and red one. Explain the black.
Hold on, I ain't heard that. Hold on, let me see if I can catch it.
But he white though.
last names in our community because it's so tight-knit. If we don't know you personally, we certainly know some of your family. People can call us white, brown, or black, or the infamous apple.
White.
Huh?
Wait a minute, how can you? Yeah, I feel you. We'll talk about that in a minute. Hold on, let me finish.
White on the inside, red on the outside.
And to those who antagonize us, often never know which tribe we're from, let alone how to pronounce it. Thanks for watching. We've loved seeing the response to the show and reading all your comments. PBS would love to get even.
All right, that's it. That's the end of the video.
I hate to admit that this was good insight. You're right. That was nice with my opinion of it. He gave a knowledge to me. I'd agree.
Man, that shit was crazy.
I know that's what made me stop at this goofy shit. Usually, when some Native American shit pop up in my on my line, I just bypass this shit because I don't be wanting to hear it. But it was an interesting question that it made me pause on it for a second. It made me watch it. It was like, who gets to be Native American or some shit like that. That was the whole name of the video. That's the only reason why. Now I said, who can identify as Native American? That's the only reason why I watched this shit. Plus, it was only 10 minutes. Would have been too much longer than that. I probably never would have watched.
Yeah, because I was wondering why you was watching that shit, but it had some information in it, gotta say.
Yeah, so according to everything that he described as a pretendian, everything he described as a pretendian was so-called European phenotypes trying to identify as indigenous groups. That's what I got from it. Now, he did say you can be black, white, or red to be native. Of course, what we've been fed, like, black mean African. Why can you be African? Native American only means African. I think some of you Africans pull up and these Native American ass stick out, jump and claim on y'all Africans. He said it, not me.
And I gotta go back to it. We starting from the beginning in 1975 when the California tribal leaders created the term Native American. We can go back to the Chinos Manila Galleon slave trade, or just the Trans-Pacific slave trade when the first Chinese or Filipinos first started coming over here. Is really how they got their start. And then once the United States actually purchased the whole Latin lands from the Spanish, which is us also, another group of black people, they became Native Americans or indigenous people under the United States once they purchased those guys from the Spanish.
Hey, bro, who went over to Asia and grabbed some slaves up, bro?
We did. We left from here, but of course you can't find the direct stories to say that we were the Trans-Pacific slave trade, and that's when we were going to.
It is direct stories and document. It is direct stories and documentation about it. There was a multitude of motherfucking companies.
Hold on, so I'm gonna ask y'all this. Y'all got proof. I'm gonna ask y'all one simple time. I'm not gonna be long-winded. Y'all got proof of motherfuckers jumping in the Pacific Ocean of America and snatching up some Asians and bringing them back to America? Is that what y'all saying?
Yeah, niggas been going on since
That's so wild,
1565, nigga.
Where the proof at? Fuck that, y'all lying if y'all don't got the proof.
Nigga, I did a whole motherfucking spiel on the
I want
four-part
to see the proof,
series.
my nigga. I don't
Then
care. I
go
don't
look
believe
at
you,
the
nigga. I want to see the
video,
proof.
nigga. Damn,
Don't get mad at me,
Woodward.
nigga. I'm asking you for proof. Don't
I
get
ain't
mad at
even
me.
mad. I'm telling you where the proof at, G. Like,
No,
what
I
you
want the proof
talking
now,
about?
nigga. Niggas talking about some
Man, I'm
Pacific
driving,
slave trade
man.
ass
I
shit.
can't do it right now. I'm driving.
My fault. I feel you. I feel you.
The Manila Galleon Asian Pacific slave trade. That's what they call it. The Manila Galleon Asian Pacific slave trade. Pull it up, nigga. Pull it up.
Now, and we taught these people how to speak Spanish down in Peru first because they was leaving. That's why Peru has such a great story behind it, because those were the first slave traders going overseas to get slaves and bringing them back. That's why you see the Mayans and everybody holding these chinos up like about to cut their head off or something.
Yeah, that was in like allegedly the time frame of like mid 1050s to like 1100 AD when these codices was recorded.
But really,
That's when that's when they alleging that the king Qing dynasty sent over they great general Z up over here. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Man, that nigga over here on some creepy shit.
No,
this nigga over here jacking off with some shit. Like, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you, He busted, man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
He said this nigga busted. I'm on the floor. He said
we got you, bro.
This nigga back there sounding like a damn. This nigga back there sound like a damn yin yang twin. My nigga, calm down, bro. Go ahead, man. Get back to the the Native American. Y'all was building.
But yeah, you know, man, you had the Portuguese East Indies Company that was given the contract through Spain, and they union after I think King Alfred or some shit like that when he passed away in Portugal for Portugal when the union came about Castile and Portugal. A part of that they was given the contract, but the Dutch was doing it as well too. Eventually, the British got involved in the late end of it as well. Spain wasn't doing it themselves. They had all them motherfuckers up under their thumb doing this for them and shit like that. But the biggest part is like some of them was snatched up as prisoner of war by people over in those regions, but also a lot of them came willingly as well too. So it's like a lot of detail in that shit. You get what I'm saying? And this was going on all the way from the mid 1500s to the 1800s. Matter of fact, Mexico was still the governor body of the Philippines even after they won their independence all the way up until 1868. You feel what I'm saying? So this shit
was
running.
a black leader running Mexico during that time you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but still a black president still ran Mexico in the 1800s.
Yeah, but he didn't even last that long because them pale motherfuckers were still under the mindset of that Blanquimento shit, and they eventually overthrew him. They used him to get what they wanted, and then flipped the switch up on them and shit. You get what I'm saying? But I know exactly who you talking about. All those Latin American countries' first presidents was what we would call a Negro. You get what I'm saying? And
I want to say, so y'all telling me that the Spanish, Portuguese, and English conquered the Atlantic Ocean, moved all the way to the east coast of the Americas,
I don't know
and then
about
conquered the Pacific Ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, they had a trade. Well, they was digging up when they was mining all the silver and gold. Who you think they was sending it to? They was sending it over to Asia for goods, and they was only accepting silver and gold, but mainly silver more than gold. So that was the whole thing. The whole reason why they even came across the Atlantic the way they did was because the Ottomans cut off the trade route that they had by land, put a split up in it. And they ass was being attacked on all corners and shit. And they was motherfucking basically swandering in filth. They didn't have shit no more. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm like. I just think we need to check these slave stories. That's all, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I put out that, a lot of them came willingly as well, too. You feel what I'm saying? Like they understood they place in the system and shit, and they was cool with that. And they jumped on that shit willingly to get the fuck from up over there. Boy, you ain't teach me shit. What the fuck this nigga live and learn talking about?
He was in my chat talking shit earlier. He was like, "Rude words, you goofy." He was like, "I'm laughing at this shit." I said, "Watch this laugh." I put that link out there and said, "Hit the link, nigga." Ha 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 ha. My nigga, calm down. Like, Rude words, you're my buddy. That nigga be talking cash shit till you say, nigga, put your nuts out there.
Nah, I fuck with bro, but nigga, you ain't teach me shit, boy. Stop playing. Especially not on that shit. To be honest, it was my brother, and my brother ain't part of none of this community shit. He don't do this YouTube shit. It was my brother that put me up on this shit years before I even started going live and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So shout out to Truth Brother.
All right, something else he said. He said you can't use DNA.
I mean, as far as what tribal membership, yeah, they not accepting that, but you know, I mean, what part? I mean,
why they ain't accepting that? That sounds like they don't want to get their bubble bust.
Oh, my bad. Somebody just texted me.
So why you think they ain't accepting that?
Well, I mean, we always say that it's pseudo.
But they for the science. They are.
Smoke, you know what time it is, don't you, Smoke?
Yeah, but it's surprising me that they will say that they don't use the DNA. As much hoopla as we get about not
DNA. Yeah, they want to tell you to use the DNA, but they don't want to use it, bro. That's the bullshit.
That sounds like they don't want their bubble burst.
Well, that's the main reason why they created that commission and shit. I forget the name of it, but it's a long ass acronym. It's like NAAIP or some shit like that. So anytime that they find like ancient sites and start finding remains, they come in to try to stop the scientists from doing the studies on these remains, because a lot of times what you had happen is that the morphology of these motherfucking remains that they was finding was being classified as Negro. So when niggas get to talking all that, oh, you know, that's racist science, it's not the equation of the science that's racist. It's more the terminology that they talking about. But this has been a mathematical equation that they created and ran tests on that any way around it. And they, you know, they try to put a stop to that because every time you look up, the morphology of this shit it's not them. Only in the more modern sense do it become, you know, you see people like them. But then when you start getting down to like the genetic markers that's left behind in the skeletal remains, not DNA, it's actual genetic markers that leave a footprint in these skeletal remains. You start seeing shit that they know is what we know to be sickle cell. And we know sickle cell was originally named the Negro disease.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so then we got to start talking about that. That's why they start coming out with these weird ass stories and shit like, oh, Columbus said when they met the natives said it was black skinned men with gold tips. You will never find that in Columbus diaries. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Well,
I read
to have the sickle cell trait or anything, that means you came from Mesoamerica, literally from the middle of America, because the terrain down there, the oxygen levels are very different, and it switches up your the red blood cells. It turns into like a sickle because of the oxygen.
Well, it's not the oxygen level, bro. It was a defense mechanism. Your body is already equipped to fight off everything, bro, long as it's in its proper form. So what you have is a reaction to malaria. The reason why, you get what I'm saying? So what happened is malaria know how to adapt. That parasite can adapt. So your blood type the old blood type was originally the defense mechanism, but eventually they was able to adapt and be able to still attack it. So your body eventually form those sickles, and it's not necessarily Middle America because they found these same traits throughout all the mounds as well too. You get what I'm saying? In North America.
Well, you actually sound like you know what you're talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about.
Check your ass.
Y'all see, y'all just used to me coming up here talking shit for the past year and a half, and that's because I know niggas ain't really said. But nigga, this the shit that nigga I really fuck with type shit. You know,
Drew
I'm
got
not.
that work.
Yeah.
We might disagree on certain things, but nigga got that work.
So you know.
Truth, what's the name of the cure for malaria that they only find in South America too?
Oh yeah, it's the macaw plant. You feel me? That's what they was giving they was giving the Mexican, the Spaniards and all them motherfuckers that shit. That's the whole reason. Like even when they get to talking about they controlled the Carolinas and Georgia and shit, is bullshit. They was sending other tribes down there to war with other tribes because they ass was dying. You get what I'm saying?
We have a war with each other. That's a lie too. We don't have no proof of no wars amongst each other.
I'm gonna be real, bro. If we want to sit here and act like it was a one monolithic place here and we was just all in harmony, bro, like, in all due respect, I think that's bullshit.
But you can't prove otherwise, though. Truth, respectfully.
Yeah, I mean, respectfully, you can, bro, because they was doing this shit all the way up into the 1800s.
But
I mean, look at what happened. Look at what the Narragansetts and them other tribes and shit did to the Pequots. You get what I'm saying? What happened with the Pequot Wars?
But that was after we brought over the slaves, though. When we started.
Nah, that was the Pequot War. The Pequot Wars was in the early 1600s, bro.
And we had indentured service by that time. Remember?
They didn't even have a foothold in the East Coast whatsoever. Only person that had a little location over there was the Dutch, and it was friendly relations with them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but yeah, that might be one skirmish, but that was only after, because some people didn't want their indentured servants over here.
I mean, that was before their indentured service and everything. That was during a time frame where they was just trying to establish a colony, bro. You get what I'm saying? So like, we just got to be realistic with it. You know, I know we want to talk about all the great shit, bro, but some of our people did some fucked up shit to each other as well too. That's how all this shit came about, our infight. You get what I'm saying? Based on location and destination and shit. Just to be real.
So what would you think? So what do you think a Native American is then, from that perspective?
I mean, a Native American is not us, bro. These are the first Native Americans was white people. Let's keep it a buck. That's back in the 1700s.
The Chinos came in before. No, the Chinos came.
I mean, well, you gotta understand what its term was first early used at and shit. You get what I'm saying, motherfucker? And it was due to white people trying to distinguish themselves who've been here over the newcomers, mainly all the Germans that was coming in.
Well, actually, I would have to say that Chinos are the first foreigners to get here through the Spanish Empire, which was us. The Spanish Empire.
But when the Spaniards, when the Spaniard be the first motherfucking newcomers before the Chinos, if they the ones that got them here.
No, I'm saying America. If you
Our
look at
empire expanded from here, and then the Spanish took our name. We had the expansion. We was the Spain. I can agree with. Just my opinion, but I digress.
I don't know.
And that is how it went, man. That little spot called Spain, Iberia Peninsula, did not have no maritime until we went over there.
Oh, I got you.
Well, we talking about point of contact. You know, I don't. You know, if you talking about things before point of contact, cool, we can get in that topic. But right now, we talking about point of contact with the flood of foreign people on this land.
Well,
so we got to stay in that time frame.
Well, 1492, white people didn't come over here. In truth, it was the Philippines, the Asians. We brought them over here first. They was in South America first.
Nah, brother, that's not true. I mean, unless you got something that say, let me not say that's not true. I'm gonna say I haven't seen that, and I done studied that shit. So if you got something that you could drop in the bag where I could go look at that, you know, I appreciate that. You know, I ain't just gonna sit here and be like, oh, that's not true, because you might have something I haven't seen. But based on my studies, That's not the case. You got to understand that they were circumnavigating around the Americas, and once they found the route to the Pacific and was able to go to the other side, that's when all of that Philippine shit happened. And all those people weren't even Philippines. A lot of them was from mainland motherfucking Asia, like China and shit and Korea and stuff. Philippines was just a docking point where all of those areas bought their goods and services to, because it left from the Philippines to the Americas. And when it left the Americas,
Hey, can I say something?
I'm fully aware of that, bro.
Way of disagreeing with a nigga. Y'all need to take to know the truth today.
Nah, because I ain't gonna sit here and say like, oh, yeah.
No, I'm talking about how you disagree with him a lot of times.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna say like, oh, bro, you lying. Like maybe he got something I haven't seen, and I would like to see that. You get what I'm saying? Because that'll help me correct myself. You feel me? Yeah. But at the end of the day, based on the documentations that I've seen, this how I see this shit really playing out. You get what I'm saying?
You mean tell me these niggas finna actually build today? Oh shit, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, Smoke, could you just pull up the Manila Galleon? I heard you typing it in at first. This is how, again, when did the American-Spanish War happen?
That happened in the 1800s.
Oh, I'm finna pull
Okay,
out
so America won that war, right?
But we're talking about 1565 into the 1800s.
Well, from
you're talking about the Manila Galleon. Before that even happened, that didn't happen in 1492. That didn't start transpiring into the 1560s. And the whole reason how they was able to even be able to get this indigenous status that happened until 1672 with I forget what they call it. It's like Ikamina or some shit like that. But it's basically a law that they passed and shit that eventually made them indigenous vassals and shit. Indigenous vassals. The Native American term was originally used for white people in mainland United States of America, and that was in the 1700s. They was calling them Indios.
Can we pull up a source for that?
I ain't fucking with this nigga. I already got this nigga early.
Hold on before you interrupt. Let them two boys go at it though. I like the way they were building on. Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to pull up a source for the Manila.
We about to get to that. We about to get to that. Absolutely, y'all finish that, man. Y'all, he just come on and interrupt that shit, man. They doing good.
What's up? When y'all look at genealogy, it takes you outside these narratives of slavery and narratives of people jumping across the ocean the size of Ohio. Like Spain the size of Ohio, man. Because Ohio don't have the manpower to go take over Africa, South America, and then jump in the Pacific Ocean, man.
I got you. We're not talking about Ohio.
We just got to really look at this shit, because when we look at Genghis Khan, they really say Genghis Khan lost his lost because his manpower was extended. And this China, how y'all doing? And they got 1 billion people over there. So you saying small little countries the size of Ohio went around the world and took over, man? We got to just really look at this shit, man. But I digress, man.
Yeah, when you got the technology, you can do that. If you ain't got the technology,
man, they ain't had no technology, man. Guns wasn't even around, dude.
Absolutely, we have
guns. Okay, let me say this, y'all. Guns wasn't even around till the 1600s, man. Y'all talking about some small ass country with people that's literate in this. Oh, my fault. I ain't hear you talking. My fault.
Nah, it's good. Peace to all y'all, man. I was just letting absolutely. We'll catch this on another time and shit, because I know what he's talking about, but I just think that he got some things a little mixed up. But like I say, or maybe he got something I don't have. I would like to see that. You get what I'm saying?
We're here first,
and I think me and him can have a good conversation about this. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I want to join.
But salute to y'all, man. I gotta take care of some shit, man.
No, we can stay on it since we got the source up here.
Nah, I'm finna get off, nigga. I gotta take care of something, brother.
All right, go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's the Manila Galleon. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what we was talking about. It started in 1565 all the way up into the 1800s. But you gotta understand, the Europeans was here, and they the one that initiated that trade route over the Pacific. So they would have been here first.
Over here, right?
The Spanish, French, Portuguese, all the motherfuckers. They was all motherfucking destitute, nigga. They came over here starving. But you the type of nigga that'll read some shit saying that 400 people battled 2,000 motherfuckers and won and believe it. Nigga, I don't believe no goofy shit like that. I know how long it take to load a musket. Nigga, we used to go to these reenactments and shit when I was in school. Bro, it take like 5 minutes to load a fucking musket.
But remember,
You telling me these
go
master,
in,
you telling me 2,000 master archers lost
but
to
they didn't just go
400
in.
motherfuckers with muskets? I don't
Yeah,
believe
but
no
they ain't
goofy
just
shit
go
like
in
that.
attacking though. This was over. Remember, this over a period of time where they getting in good with
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
man.
They doing trade and shit like that. Like
That's what it
it
was
wasn't
about. It was
just
all about trade, bro. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. It wasn't no come in, nigga, break yourself, foot on your neck type shit. A lot of times when it was situations like that, the only reason how they was able to get in that position is they was pitting us against each other based off small differences, and they come in and play the fucking mediator. Like they still do today. They start problems. It's still the same playbook today. They start problems at other places, pin one side against each other, and try to come play mediator and control everything.
But this is what we talked about earlier on BAP Show when I was talking to you about the whole brown versus black shit.
Nah,
I'm
bro,
like,
get
there's
the
still a
fuck
nigga
out of
at the
here,
top.
nigga. Ain't no such thing as no brown and black unity, none of that shit. Them niggas is against us, nigga. I'm not going down that road with you no more, nigga. Fuck them.
You just basically said what we was talking about. You agree with me in so many words on this one.
I
That's what I'm
did, nigga.
saying.
We talking about something different, nigga. You talking about immigrants and why we shouldn't be against immigration, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I am against immigration, nigga. Cause we always be the main ones that suffer every time all these foreigners get here. Ain't no fucking way around it. I ain't trying to hear none
In
of that
this
shit.
case, the Spanish in this story right here, the
Bro, you be
Spanish getting
fucking
over
up a
here.
good bill, man. Let these brothers get back to what they doing.
That,
Salute
but
y'all,
no,
man.
I'm
Y'all have a
not
good one,
fucking up a
man.
good bill. We talking about this. We talking about war and how they got over here. Like we know that they didn't just come over here and just like, oh, let's kill these niggas. It was a gradual process, and they would go back to Europe and report to the Pope and the King, like, look, they doing this over here, they doing that over there. So they were strategizing over in Europe, and eventually that shit failed. You know, it wasn't no, oh yeah, they coming over here just blowing niggas up. That wasn't it. They had to learn the terrain first, get to know the king, all that shit.
It's funny how everybody talk as if they were sitting back there watching these events.
No, this is a historical thing. This is documented.
Surely. You act like you read all the material as if you saw it on the movie screen.
Sir, why are we looking? Okay, so how do we know about the Manila Galleon? It's a documented instance.
I said all of us. So you wanna, you the one talking now. So I understand you thought it was directly.
Yeah, but I'm not disagreeing with you. We looking at something that was documented. They wrote about it. I didn't even know about the Philippines coming in. Filipinos coming
No,
in
but I'm
mass.
talking about how we
Certain
the context in which we refer these documents or how we present these documents. We add our projections on them as if we were there and we know how they're thinking and so on and so forth. You just have to listen to people talk. You'll hear it often.
Well, I'm saying stuff that's like just has been documented.
No, you just said a few things that made me reminded me of how these people talk. Just in general, they act like they were back there in time watching these things.
Because they did the Spanish. Remember, the Spanish did the same thing in Angola. They would go and report back, and they would say, "Hey, look, they got this over there. They got that over there." Because eventually the shit failed. Like we gotta admit it. When they found the pyramids, by the time they got to the Mayan pyramids and they found them.
Now, see, I'm gonna give you an example right there. What you just said. You said that their Spanish had a report that they have this and they have that over there. Now, I would probably challenge you right now that you wouldn't be able to pull up a document of any Spanish explorer that documented 2 items that we have over here that they're reporting to go and get.
Yeah, but it's documented. I'm saying it's documented. And like the
I
brother
mean,
said,
show me this documentation of, you said that they had documented, hey, we're going to get that. They got that over there. They got that over there. And we're going to report that back to the...
I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you an example of it, right? Or 2 examples, Lewis and Clark and Livingston. I'm giving you 2 examples.
No, Lewis and Clark, isn't that the Louisiana trade and all and going to the West in America? We're not talking about that. We talk about
I'm just giving you I'm giving you an example. I'm saying
I
what they would do is they would go amongst these people, learn their ways, and they would go and tell the people back on the East Coast what was going on, because it was uncharted territory in the middle, going west into America. So once they learned the people, once they got into Tennessee and they went further across the Mississippi, They had to go and trade with these people, pretend that they was their friends and all that before they took the shit over, bro. And we know that they took it over. Cause look at it now. All the Indians is on reservations and shit like that. And white men.
Yeah, we see that part of it. But just as far as like, what's going on and so on and so forth. A lot of people we talk a little bit with our own projections. So I just wish we'll watch that more.
Well, Columbus, they got the writers of Columbus when he documented. So Columbus is one person that documented when he came over here. He gave the physical features. He said what they had and they didn't have and stuff. And he was sending that back to the king, which would tell them.
I read a few of his documents. I had to beat somebody up, and he didn't really necessarily like the way you're saying is that they're charting a trade, like a scouting. They're scouting for trade. Okay, let's see how many products we owe. They got 3 or 4 things. Their diaries weren't written in that manner. They weren't. It didn't appear to be that.
So how did
if you can show me a document that it shows me them documenting these products, then I'll stand down. I would love to see new information. I ain't saying it doesn't exist, but
So have you read anything on have you read Columbus' work?
I have. I had to show some because some people don't believe in Columbus. Some people didn't believe they exist. I had to show them the diary. I got a nice little website that can show you all the diaries, different cells, so on and so forth. But this is some of the information that shows that they learned how to get here through Africa. And they saw from
I'm about to start challenging all y'all, you, Cosmin, Truth, and any of you motherfucking Indians that keep bringing up these slave stories inside of our history. I'm gonna start challenging y'all, bro. Slavery is fake, and every time we start getting to our history, y'all bring up this Pan-African slave story. I'm gonna challenge all y'all. Every time y'all bring that slave shit up, I'm challenging y'all fake asses, and I digress.
Do you want me to drop it? Do you want me to drop it in the back where a lady is telling about how her father and mother was telling her about slavery, and how it happened, and what they did to her? Like, it's people on camera that's talking about the shit, bro.
Okay, now there's somebody that said there's somebody on camera in the 1930s talking about their parents in like the 1870s talking about slavery. I'm challenging all y'all. I don't care about you, Pan-African. I'm talking about all these Indians that's Pan-Africans. Y'all some evil fucks, nigga. Slavery fake. Anytime y'all bring it up, I'm challenging you lanes.
We didn't talk about slavery. I was just talking about people projecting their ideals on the historical document.
That's my APB out to this community. Y'all gonna kick me out this motherfucker. Quit saying slavery around me. I'm gonna challenge you and start calling you fake, my nigga. All y'all.
Look up Cujo. Look up Cujo who came.
I don't think I even used that word. That's like a dirty word.
I ain't even talking to you. I ain't even talking to you, Cosmo. I mean, Hebrew. I be trying to be cool with some of these motherfuckers, and every time we go to a story, they bring up some slavery shit. So you bring it up around me, I'm gonna confront you about it, and you gonna run and be embarrassed and shut the fuck up. Quit bringing that shit up in our community, you fucking Pan-Africans.
Well, the article identified Asians as part of a slave trade. Are you in disagreement with that article?
Slavery is fake. Y'all can't be Indians and slaves. Y'all can't say 1 minute there was some black Europeans. Everything y'all pull up, I'll challenge it. That's just my document. That's just my declaration to the community. Any of you punk-ass Indians or Moors or Aboriginals talk about this slave shit, I'm gonna confront you, bro. I'm just gonna confront you.
Yeah,
y'all stop saying that shit over here, man.
They whooped y'all ass. They beat y'all. You got your ass.
The word
so
slave.
They enslaved some of
Can
your
the word? Hold on, bro. Can the word slave be found in the Constitution?
Yes, it certainly can. As servant.
Are you challenging the Constitution as well?
No, I'm saying that we ain't come from Africa and ain't no Europeans ever bring nobody over here.
No, it's not in the Constitution. It's in the articles, the original Constitution. I think it's Article 1, Clause 9, I believe it is, if I'm not mistaken. But it does mention Congress can organize the slavery or manipulate the slavery. But that's the only time slavery is mentioned in the articles, not in the actual Constitution.
Man, we ain't even in the Constitution. I be trying to tell Smoke Signal this shit. Like, let's say in this Constitution first, bro. Nobody you know signed it. Nobody we know signed it. Nobody that was of melanated color signed this shit, so it ain't for us.
Facts, and we didn't get applied to it until the 14th Amendment. So facts,
Man,
yeah.
all y'all would be debunked with the people that were in slavery that's on camera talking about it. It's
I
people
ain't
on
mad
camera
at you though,
talking about
Cash. You a
slavery.
Pan African. I ain't even
Yeah,
mad at
but
you. I'm mad at these Indians that tell a deeper slave story than you.
All I'm
These
saying
niggas
is,
that change your slave story up and start talking about some Indian slave shit, some fucking Chinese slave story. Like, man, y'all shut the fuck up or I'm gonna challenge you. That's all.
all I'm saying is that the United States confirms that it has a history of servitude, which is known as slavery. Now, I'm not saying who it applies to, but obviously it applies to some motherfucking body. Why we can't talk about it?
Let's talk about it. Shit, let's talk about that servitude. They're saying that we had Wall Street over here, which is an empire. We had the Black Wall Streets, the Aboriginal Wall Streets. And as soon as we start talking about this shit, you niggas gonna fall back to slavery. Like, one of them got to give. The Wall Streets got to give, all the fucking goddamn industries we had over here, that got to go if we were slaves. Weird
I'm just saying this, bro. I'm just saying this. No, I'm just saying this. Shout out A1 for this, because that's where I learned a slave was a Slav. So I'll say that too. I say a slave is a Slav. But when we talking about the occupation of slavery, I'm saying I equate that with employment. Just motherfuckers who had jobs. That's all I'm saying. Just slavery is, because that's how they convey that in the historical record. Motherfuckers who was doing work.
It ain't that hard, man.
Look, the
It
white
ain't that
man
hard. You
had
can't
us.
call it
They
slave.
over there for work though. We needed
The
them to
white
work
the
the
white
field so
man
we
had
could
us
sit
as
back and
slaves,
kill.
man. We gotta deal with it. Like, it is what it is. We
I mean,
can't
then we
change
got a
that.
person that don't even believe in what we believe in. That y'all gotta understand what this dude is. He's a part of the Madonna Shriners, bro.
Root
Facts.
word.
Well,
Wait a
That's not
minute.
true,
This is
Cass.
what my
That's not
nigga
true.
is. This is what my nigga Cass is. He went
Yeah,
on
you right, Root.
We got
he
no
went
Get him,
on
Root.
goddammit
right. It's not
Tariq
right.
Nasheed's show. He
Root
went on
is
Tariq Nasheed's show thinking he was about to get a secret industry or a secret passage and told him, well, I belong to the Madonna Church of Shriners. Bro, you the feds, my nigga.
root word.
The Black Madonna Church of motherfucking
Root
Shriners.
word.
I respect that out of you though, Cass. I respect it. I don't
you
respect it out
can't
the
prove
Indians, my nigga.
if
Oh
I'm a
no,
traveling
no.
man or not, brother.
You said they don't believe in what we believe. So half of these niggas claim they don't have any beliefs. And then a lot of motherfuckers don't believe what you believe. So we gotta fix that.
Everybody in this community believe that we Aboriginals and Indians. And maybe indigenous. You know, the whole community do until you come over here.
Look,
And
the
niggas.
reason
So we
y'all
all on the
grandmas ain't
same
told
page.
y'all
We just
about
might be a
slavery.
little, I'm gonna land my plane real quick, brother. We all might be a little off on the word, but we all believe in the same thing, bro, for real.
Okay.
Facts.
I grant you
Slavery,
that.
look, from 19
Some people will claim
18
they know though, and it's not a
hold on.
belief.
From
Remember that.
1865 to 1965, that was 100 years. How are y'all grandmas gonna tell you anything about slavery when from 1865 to
Our grandmas told us
1965,
that
that's
they was
100
Indians.
years?
Okay, I'm asking you this.
Even
Why did our grandmas tell us they was Indians?
your grandma didn't tell you were Indian. Your
Man, this nigga
grandmas didn't
crazy.
tell y'all that.
It's crazy, man.
But
This nigga just said I'm a liar. This nigga
How
just said
you
I'm a
speaking
cold-blooded
for
liar.
people, bro? How you speaking for people, bro?
This crazy nigga. This nigga
I
crazy.
mean, because I
Like
know
check,
y'all
like
ain't.
no, hold on. You been talking. Check yourself. That's some arrogant bullshit, nigga. To tell somebody what the fuck they household told them as a kid growing up.
The reason you
Nah, they
wouldn't
didn't
hear
even
about
tell me this was
No,
a
it ain't
grown up.
no reason, nigga. Hear how you sound.
Can I speak?
Nah, that shit
No, you
hurt my
can't.
feelings, bro. When I
No,
was
I'm
in my
speak.
40s,
You ain't shit,
bro.
nigga. That's like a nigga saying your mom's on some boat, like with the shit you grew up with, your culture. Nigga could just say you sound like a fucking white man, nigga.
From
Nah, I ain't saying that I knew this
1865
shit
to
when I was younger. Kaz,
1965,
I'm saying that when my
that was
motherfucking
100
peoples,
years.
why do you even want to be here, bro?
Look, from 1865 to
No, I ain't
1965, that
talking
was
You
about that. I'm
100
talking
definitely,
about my
years.
grandma, bro. I'm talking about I did not learn until I
you
was an
definitely an
Indian,
agent.
until I
You
was in my
40 years
40s.
old.
Was a slave.
You 40 years old talking like that. You definitely an agent, nigga.
Even if she was
How
born
you
in
gonna
the
tell
late
somebody
1800s,
what the
she was
Yeah,
fuck
he
they
won't even let me land
household?
my plane.
Facts.
Like,
Yeah,
damn.
we tired of hearing from you, Cass. Shut the fuck up, man.
no.
Fall in line,
He
nigga.
just told me about my
Because you
grandma.
wrong.
I'm
Don't
just
get
trying to tell
mad
him that
because you
I got in
wrong.
this community
Then
and
get
my
hard
grandma
out.
told me when I got in this community,
You was
Cass,
right, Hero. You was right, Hero. My bad, Root. You was right, Hero. Niggas is talking like they was there. Go on, Root. That shit that he just said was some bullshit.
No, we know.
all I'm saying is I never did learn. He just talked about my grandma, and I said I never learned till I got in this community to ask my grandma. I didn't even know about it until I got in this community. They said, "Nigga, go ask your grandma." So I went and asked my grandma in my 40s, and it fucked me up, and I ain't been right since. She came out in her 90s, bro. She was like damn near on her deathbed. She said this shit real quick that yes, we are Indian. I said, "Hey, Grandma, are we Indians or slaves?" She said, "Yes, we're Indians, but I heard of the slave story," and it almost made me cry.
Did she name?
Bro, let me just land my plane. I'm saying all these elders knew the truth, bro. They were just scared. See, I'm just saying that all these motherfucking our ancestors knew and our grandparents knew. They were just scared of people like Cass. They were scared, bro.
Right. Hey, Cass, hold up. Don't you know the white man put the names on those tribes, nigga?
Sir, the tribes you claiming enslaved niggas.
Damn, can we just have a conversation about native? Bro, can we have a conversation about native without you fucking it up, bro?
Yeah, why
Bro,
everything to you is some slave?
You're
Hold
not
on,
even an Indian, bro. Why are you here
walk
today?
around with so much of a mental, a victim mentality, nigga?
I mean, I don't mean to
You
be
40
rude,
fucking years.
Hawkeye.
No, hold up, Cass. You 40 years old talking some slave
Hawkeye,
shit,
man,
nigga.
this is changing the subject, bro. We talking about natives and shit. This nigga just came in. The fuck, Smoke Signal? God, what the fuck is he even here for, bro? This ain't even a part of the conversation.
So if somebody,
Well, he ain't
You
even
got it,
talking
Ruth.
about what we talking about, bro.
Right.
even if they was born at the end of the 1800s,
Damn,
they wouldn't be
man.
able to tell
That's
you
why I
about
came
what
up to help niggas to go against you, because they had a nice build and you keep interrupting that shit, Cass. Chill out, man.
And I want to throw out that Truth was right. The Manila Galleon does start 1565
Help
after
Smoke
the
Signal
Spanish
shit.
took this.
1940s.
Damn, help Smoke Signal shit.
Oh, he good. Let him talk. We can't even hardly hear him.
No, man. Y'all don't get tired of this shit. We can't have a good conversation for 20 minutes.
Right.
Man, hey man, 42, my nigga. The only reason why I let these goofy niggas up so we can rub this big Indian shit in their motherfucking face. Otherwise, it
Right.
ain't no fun. Just an echo
My fault,
chamber.
Smoke Signal. My fault, bro. I get triggered, man. My fault.
It's an echo chamber without the opposition, bro. Don't rub this shit in his face whether he like it or not. Stand strong. I'm bringing him back.
Hey, Smoke, you got to teach them how to fight because these niggas can't fight, man. They can't
This ain't no
fight.
fucking fight. This is a decent conversation. And Smoke Signal's goofy ass don't want a regular conversation. Shit weird, man.
Hey, Cash, when did the word Native American become invented? Or when did they first start using the word Native American?
Let's look at.
The Irish was calling themselves that. The Irish.
See, he don't even want to talk about the conversation. He don't even know.
Right.
He ain't even
The
come up
Irish
here for the
was
conversation.
calling themselves native. You saw gangs in New York. That's where that shit started. A motherfucker who was born in America started calling themselves the natives when them white folks was coming over here.
No,
and then they publicized that shit. Yeah, go on, Chief. I am. Go on, Chief.
My bad, Hawkeye.
It's all good.
Yeah, the 1960s.
No, it was actually a group called I got it on my phone. Wait, let me pull it back up. It was a group called
why you do that? Yeah.
St. Louis Harlem, my nigga, boy.
Yo, Cash, you just said
Can y'all please
1960.
look up the word native, man? The shit is an adjective, man. Native is an adjective to the city you from, bro. Everybody's mom and dad, wherever your city, just follow your genealogy, and that's going to show you where you're native to. People are Harlem natives. I'm a Columbus native, bro. Jesus, just look the fucking word up.
I'm not talking about natives. I'm talking about this group of people that's walking around here from a day First Nation, Native Americans, right? This group of people that's walking around here. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the word native.
That's what Cass said, 1960.
Smoke, you'll type in California tribal leaders in 1975. California tribal leaders. We can just do wiki so you don't get no strike or whatever. But it's they coined this word Native American in 1975 out in California,
Facts.
a bunch of damn Asians. They were already,
Right.
so it wasn't white people, it was the Asians. They were
Why
under
don't
the
why
white
don't you
people
show us the
tutelage. So
Asians? Show us the Asians, because you every time you bring up something, you don't have a source for it, or we
Yes,
find
it
out
is a
sources
source
we
for this
can't
stuff
see.
that this word native is modern,
Yo,
bro.
Cass, I
All
haven't
this
seen you
stuff,
bring up a
even
source
the
yet,
video that
brother.
Smoke Signal
I
just
just
showed,
read a source.
the video that
I
Smoke
just read
Signal
one.
just showed, a real native, a real documented, fictitious native just said that all this shit is fake and modern. He plainly said it. He plainly said this is a colonist construct, bro. Fuck what y'all
Yo,
saying.
hold up, bro. Let me ask you, Cass. What do you try to get across? Like, you walking around going against the grain? Like, what's your whole MO, B?
I'm not going against the grain. Most of the world, we have come to a conclusion that we are from Africa. The Native Americans are on the reservation.
Hold up, bro. Bro. You just heard what you said. You trust.
What you say? Look up again? Because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to get it out with these niggas going back and forth. What you say? Look up again?
Native?
Nah, he said
I'm gonna
something.
put it in the back. I'm putting it in the back right now, Smoke.
Yo,
It's you
Cass,
niggas' fault for calling these people native. They're not natives. They're Siberians and Europeans, bro.
Yeah, facts.
It's your
Siberians
fault.
were here first. It's okay. The Siberians.
Siberians was not here. Where was they located at?
Yeah, get him, Root. You beating him up. You got it, Root.
No, I don't even want to talk about it like Jesus, man.
I know. I'm with you. This nigga's bugging. He doing this shit. These niggas come every couple of times, every few weeks, months, and then they come around for a couple of days to disrupt. They disappear, come back after they get their self-esteem up a little bit and do the same bullshit. People, how they method is, man.
But we always winning though, bro. We
Yeah,
always
like you
beat
ain't
y'all
winning
up.
shit.
We beat
You
y'all
ain't.
up all the time.
How you winning? How you winning? What you winning
Hey,
in?
man.
You see the nigga mentality you got?
Hey, the
We
source
winning.
on the screen. The
Hey,
source on the
y'all
screen. We even got to argue with him.
Y'all let this nigga get into y'all, but the reason why he's so disturbed is because what that goofy ass Native American said on the video. That's what he fucked up about right now. Y'all gotta learn how to pick.
So if I just start cutting you off and saying some bullshit, that's cool, Smoke Signal?
No, beat him up with the
Learn how to
information.
fight, my nigga. Learn how to fight, Smoke Signal.
Root word, you
Beat
just
him up.
cut
See how
Smoke Signal
stupid
off.
this shit is you saying, Smoke Signal? That shit corny, bro.
Hey, Smoke Signal, he just
But
cut
see
you
how,
off.
but see, hold on, see how I pivot and let you get through anyway? The information gonna be through. The information gonna still be right there when you get through blabbing off at the motherfucking mouth. That's how you fight, my nigga. The information still gonna be there when you get through blabbing off at the motherfucking mouth. So what y'all
All
be
right,
worried about? Why get so
all right,
upset?
bro. All right, bro.
Hey, God, everybody observe the screen. Now, I don't know what this is about. I pulled this up for absolutely.
Hey, you'll scroll down. I'll read the first few paragraphs. It's just talking about how they created this fucking word Native American to name themselves this. But under the United States, they became labeled as indigenous people before this. But that didn't happen until 1965 when they became indigenous people. And then they kept going with it 10 years later. They named themselves Native American. But this is all under the United States tutelage. This is a fake word that they just invented in 1975, not before then. The word just got created. So ain't no such thing as a fucking Native American. If your title of the show is what's a Native American, this is a Native American. Some people that are cosplaying something that ain't real in the first place.
And see, something you said that I couldn't even explain it like that because when you talk about these words,
Yo, Cass, you gotta let shit sink in for a minute before you talk, brother. Stop always trying to respond.
Yeah, but that's a
Okay. But I'm just saying for the
he's just
future.
gonna let him change the conversation for
It's
nothing.
not a
I'm just
blog
saying
site.
that
It's
he's
the
right though,
actual
because
people
all these
that created
words,
the word.
all these words that Abley is saying was adjectives, bro. And then in the late 60s, early 70s, they start putting them to people and changing them over to nouns like black, like aboriginal, like native. These are adjectives describing where you're from, bro. And black is just some weird shit. So he's correct.
What the hell does that have to do with their tribal names? They still was Cherokee and Choctaw.
No, they wasn't in the
Ojibwa
1800s. Them
and
stories is a
Lakota
lie. Them
It don't
stories
matter
is
if
a
you call them
lie.
Native American or
Even
not.
the
They have to go
native
back to
said,
tribal
even the
names.
native dude said that all this stuff is a fucking social construct by the colonists. This is what the native said when he first did a video that I didn't even want to hear. I said, what the fuck Smoke doing this video for? I said, ooh, it's teaching me something.
Okay, Lakota Sioux, Ojibwe, all these tribes are already in existence before Native
No,
Americans
they
was even
wasn't
so it
according
don't
to the
matter.
native. You're lying. He said they're
Nobody
modern. They
called
didn't get around to the Dobbs Rose. He
Nobody
plainly
called
said it, bro.
themselves. Nobody called
Damn,
themselves
Smoke
Native
Signal, man. I
American
don't
in
want
the
to argue with this
1800s.
weird ass federal
You a
agent.
crybaby. You a crybaby.
He went
That's what you are.
directly
You a
on Tariq
goddamn
Nasheed and
crybaby.
said he belongs to the Shriners Temple, bro.
You a crazy. Stop crying.
Oh, word?
Fight,
No, I'm telling Smoke Signal, man. Do you like? Tell us if you in the Shriners or some shit, Smoke Signal, I'll leave, my nigga. Is y'all playing some mad games on us or some shit?
You the one with the feds on there. Are
Bro,
you
yes, I'm crying, bro. If this is a Mason group, bro, I'll leave, my nigga.
You the one got the feds on
If this is a Masonic and some little weird shit y'all playing on the people, I'll leave, my nigga.
That's a one
What the fuck is wrong with you, Smoke Signal? Why you got these Masons over here and these Shriners just ruling our conversations and then say,
Are you a
fight?
Shriner, Cass? Are you a Shriner?
Yes, man, he said this shit on fucking Tariq Nasheed show. He said he belongs to the motherfucking prima donna Church of the Shriners. He said it on Tariq Nasheed show, bro.
I don't know what he's talking about.
On my son, on my life, my nigga.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Damn, man, these motherfucking Masons just becoming. He admitted it, bro.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I think he tried to get initiated with Tariq Nasheed, like, hey, y'all, I'm a part of your secret society too.
He did say that on Tariq Nasheed's show, and you can play it back.
Sir,
he did say all
you
that
were
shit.
on Little Zay's channel, sir.
Hold on. Don't switch the subject up, brother. We asked you a question about that Shriner shit. And let's focus on that.
Okay, I Spy said a member of the Shrine of the Black Madonna, not Shriners. Thank you.
Oh, so you down with somebody there, nigga?
But I do know some good brothers.
No. The question is, answer what Root asked you. You down with some kind of group, nigga?
I know some good outstanding members in some groups.
All right, so Root was right there. So don't try to discredit that brother there.
No, he's not right.
Hold on. Fuck that Shriner shit. Ask him why the native dude is saying anybody can be a native. Ask him that. Ask him why the native dude said that. Ask him that.
Yeah, Cass. Why the native dude said anybody could be a native?
Because
we
native
asking
is
you.
just a term. It's a term in the dictionary used to describe somebody that's a native, a person that was born in a certain area. It doesn't mean that he's a part of that tribe. Anybody can't be a damn Cherokee. Anybody can't be Nez.
So that's what we're telling you about the Native Americans, because they were born here. Don't mean they.
No, native is a term, a European term. What about their tribal affiliation?
You don't even hear how you sound, bro. You just answered your old shit, man.
I'm dancing. What about the Native American dude said anybody can be Native American, nigga. Stop dancing. Stop trying to take us to the dictionary and tell us why this dude who clearly identifies as a Native American says there's no general description of what the fuck a Native American is, nigga. Why he say that?
What about the tribal affiliation?
Nigga, why did he say that? Fuck what, nigga? He said there's no native.
I can be.
Yeah, he said tribe affiliations is a construct, colonial construct, even tribe period.
He's pseudo too.
Which I've been telling you. No, it is.
Right.
It's a colonial construct of operating under commerce, nigga. That's all tribes ever been. Commerce, businesses under
I don't
a
have tribal members on here to justify that. Like you speaking in an echo chamber about them, but you don't know their culture.
I am the culture. I'm telling you what my shit is. Motherfucker, I telling you what the fuck I am, and you gonna tell me I'm not what I am?
Right. What is up with this nigga?
What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't grow up in Africa. I didn't grow up coming from no Africa. You cannot tell me I'm African. Everything about me is American. All my people. Everything about me. No, I'm Rastafarian ain't even grow. Listen. Rastafarian didn't come from no fucking Africa. It come from America.
So what the
dumbass?
Rastafari the king of Ethiopia? Fool?
No, nigga, that's the certain people. Listen.
Yo, what
You
Mike
talking
Cass?
about
Let him talk.
You talking about some Ashanti, some different Rastafarian. Listen, shut up. Just shut up. What about Ethiopia? What about it? God damn, what about it? No, nigga, listen. You don't understand a goddamn thing. You don't understand nothing.
Literally, he was the king of Ethiopia.
No. Literally, Haile Selassie was the king of Ethiopia.
Right.
Not Rastafari.
No, he wasn't. No, he
No.
wasn't. It was Halassi,
You don't
nigga.
know shit. You just running
Roddy's
your
right, nigga.
goddamn
I know
mouth.
that, nigga, and I'm American, nigga, and I know that. Yo, this nigga's
Rastafarian
bugging.
group was raised and created in the Americas, nigga. And it was, listen, stop talking. It was created off of the indigenous identity and the way of living of the original Americans.
Out of the Pan-African movement.
God damn. This
What? No, it wasn't. That wasn't no part of Pan African. Hold on. No, it wasn't. You a liar ass nigga, because that means Americans would have been Rastafari's, nigga.
Let's look up.
So no. I don't gotta look up shit. I'm telling you right now. Hold up, Cass. Listen to what I just said to you. All right. If that was part of the Pan African movement, we would be Rastas.
Let's look at this.
You didn't hear what I just said, bruh?
Why was Haile Selassie called Rastafari? The term Ras means a duke.
We just gave you information to shut your shit down.
Hold on. The term Ras means a duke or prince in the Ethiopian Semitic languages. Tafari Makonnen was Selassie's personal name. It is unknown why the early Rastas adopted this form of Haile Selassie name as the basis of the term of their religion. But people were associating.
Hold on, they said it's unknown because Farai already had that name imprinted, dumbass.
No, it was a bunch of people back in the day.
Yes, no. This is an ancient name from the Americas, dummy.
It doesn't say that.
Oh my God, this nigga here, the man.
Okay,
I tell you, listen. I just heard what you said.
It don't
There's
not
no
say it neither.
explanation on why Farai took the name Rastafari. That's what it's telling you. There's no explanation.
No,
They don't know why.
It didn't say that at all. It says the term Ras means a duke or prince in the Ethiopian Semitic language.
Bro.
Tafari Makonnen was Selassie's personal name. It is the unknown why the early Rastas, meaning y'all, adopted this form of Haile Selassie's name as a.
It's unknown why we take on the original name that somebody else is representing. They showing you, dummy, that it's not pertaining to him. Taking on the name is not nothing to do with him.
Ras means duke in the.
No, Ras mean head. Ras mean head. You going in a colonial, you go, all right, listen, you go into a colonial way of identification, and I'm telling you what indigenous under our culture, what the fuck it mean. Not in no goddamn dictionary that a white man come along and put it.
Right. He don't understand that shit. He don't understand that.
He retarded.
Do you understand Amharic, sir? Do you
Have you ever talked to some Rastafari's and got the information from them? No, you going into a white man's book. That's what Nadi's trying to tell you.
Rastafarians that live in Africa, bro. What are you talking about?
That's just gonna be a Naya Bingi. Listen. You got different tribes of far right that are representing a far right. You got some Naya Bingis that believe on Haile Selassie as their king. Haile Selassie opened up a free piece of land, and said, "Yo, anyone want to claim up on far right or any American heritage of a black community? I'm opening up a whole breed of land in Ethiopia for you and reserved for you. Come and just come." So you had some people go and take up on that offer. Don't mean they from Ethiopia are claiming that man as a goddamn god or a king.
Right.
He just open up some shit and say, "Hey, man, this nigga here." How you gonna tell me? No,
let him finish before you speak, Cass. Let him finish, Cass.
You got Bobo Ashanti, you got 12 tribes. They don't believe in no Haile Selassie, dude. What the fuck is you saying?
So why would you claim Rastafari, which is his name?
Don't understand the man. It's an ancient American name.
Okay,
it comes before him.
Show me
Damn,
Americans
this
with
dude
that
don't
name.
understand
Show
my
me other
food.
Americans with that name.
Now we need to find that clip that Root Word was saying. We need to find that clip that you was saying when you was talking to Tyreek. Yeah, we need to find that. Somebody to find that shit, y'all.
Yeah, that Shriner shit. Talk about Shriner, about something you know. No, nobody lying about no far right, nigga. What the fuck is you saying? I ain't so far right, and you gonna tell me what I believe in and what I know.
That
You
shit
gonna
is
make
bug. I
me
never
what
saw
you
that.
want me to be. You gonna make me out of the fucking
Right.
dictionary. The white man got you an explanatory example of me. Get the fuck out of here.
Nadi, you know what it is, Nadi? He one of these niggas who went to school and think everything they say it is right and exact, and he want to come back to people be like, "Nah, you niggas wrong. White man said this. They said this. They said." Come on, man.
We have videos of the man Rastafari. We have videos of Rastafari. We have his name.
All right, so find that video and play it. No, don't say we had. Have it now, brother.
Talking about, bruh.
Can you show that video now?
Why would y'all sit there and make up?
Oh, no, we just asked you a question. Why you never can answer questions, bro? You coming off like an agent. All right, so get the video. Because right now your credit ain't no good over here, nigga.
Hey, not a coincidence saying Naughty lying his ass off right now, and these apples gonna co-sign anything.
No, we not. Yo, listen. You could prove him wrong. I'm not a Rastafari. But you said it was part of the Pan-African movement, and it wasn't, nigga.
So let's read this again, right? The term Ras means.
No, we don't want to read it again.
Hold on. I'm giving you the source, bro. The term Ras means Duke or Prince, which
that ain't the source for you saying it was down with the Pan-African movement. Go by what you said. You trying to play technology over there. That's what I'm saying. You come off like an agent. You don't never stand on nothing. You can't answer no questions. And you reading some shit that about who? Are you even cross-referencing your shit? You read something once and be like, oh, that's it right there. Because the white man said it. Yeah, this is what it is.
Okay, here we go. Yes, Rastafari.
Man, check bait, cuz it's over with, man.
Right. Thank you, Sir Drop. Come on, man. This nigga bugging over here. You the same nigga was in Canada bugging out like them, like nobody's getting love like that when they go to Canada. Any New York nigga, any American nigga go to Canada, we all getting the same love you got when you went to Canada. Stop acting like they was treating you so different, nigga.
Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let me read this real quick.
Only niggas who don't get no women talk the way you talk.
Whoa. Hold on. Let me read this real quick. Yes, Rastafarianism is considered to have emerged from the Pan-African movement, specifically drawing influences from the Black Back to Africa ideology promoted by Marcus Garvey, which emphasized the importance of African identity and return to the continent.
Was most of our people messing with Marcus Garvey?
Exactly, nigga.
Hold up, Cass. I'm asking questions.
And Marcus Garvey wasn't no Rasta. Marcus Garvey wasn't no Rasta.
He wasn't no Rasta.
How the fuck you gonna compare indigenous living style? Hold on, Chaz. Cass.
Get him.
How you gonna equate an indigenous living style, living on the land, as an indigenous individual aboriginal way, compare it to a suit and tie nigga talking about go to Africa?
Right. That was hanging out with the kings and the queens. Thank you, Daddy.
This is especially
this nigga here retarded.
I don't know who this nigga is.
This is especially evident in Rastafarian beliefs about Ethiopia as a spiritual homeland and the reverence for Emperor.
So why are your people not Rasta? How many AKA Black Americans you grew up with say they Rasta? Or was that a Caribbean thing?
I knew a few elders that was Rasta.
I didn't know no Black Americans and elders and none of that. We was never on that ride. I was always a
Are you from
New York City, nigga. New York City, nigga. New York City.
I think you grew up in Attica somewhere.
How you gonna say what they fuck you, nigga? I come from a better household than you, nigga. Watch your mouth, bitch.
Like I don't think
Attica. I don't even got a felony, nigga. So who the fuck you talking to, B? I know, I'm telling you, fuckface.
I think you grew up in Syracuse.
Yeah, I think you grew up in a motherfucking group home with a whole bunch of transvestites, nigga. You had niggas putting fingers up your ass, nigga, while your moms was selling pussy, nigga.
You're from Syracuse.
Worrying about getting high. That's what you was doing, nigga.
From New York, because if you haven't seen Rastas in New York,
I don't know what.
Yo,
dogs. You keep trying to go off right.
Thank you. I said Rastas were the Caribbean brothers, not the Americans.
Carib, to be specific. Carib way of lifestyle, nigga. The ancient Carib way of living. There's still the shit that's been still cultured all the way through the islands from the day the colonists stepped their foot on the islands, still to this day, still upholding the fucking culture. Dumbass.
But anywho, what the definition
anywho.
It doesn't say that
he got a lot of feminine traits in him. I don't hear no man say anywho. The fuck out of here, nigga.
No, anywho.
That's a woman's talk, nigga. Any of y'all hear grown man any of y'all here say grown man say anywho?
You getting emotional.
Any of y'all hear a grown man say, you gotta watch how niggas talk, man.
Look, Hawkeye, I respected you at one time, but you getting out of
Nigga, I don't need your respect because you pub faking. You pub faking, bro.
If you haven't seen Rastas in New York, you from Syracuse,
I didn't say that. Yo, brother, did I say that? Listen to what I said again. I said in New York, 5 boroughs, nigga. And I went around all boroughs as a young nigga to old nigga. My family is live in New York, nigga. That was a Caribbean thing. No black Americans was walking around saying we Rastafaris, nigga. We didn't wear travel fox and all of that shit. Now you might have had some niggas. Oh, now it don't matter, right? And Naughty know what I'm talking about. You might have had some niggas who threw on some clothes and hung out with them niggas, but they didn't live that Rastafari lifestyle. Why you think you have a whole bunch of dread niggas that's still eating pork, nigga? That's a lifestyle.
A lifestyle, nigga. It ain't no goddamn fashion. No educated fashion up under some structure
Thank you, Naughty.
of
Thank you.
colonism.
And
Dummy,
any nigga
it's
who's old enough
indigenous
knows that.
identity. It's
Thank you.
indigenous identity.
Anybody who had dreads on had to live a certain lifestyle. You know what happened? Hip hop in that music era in the 90s had niggas wearing dreads. Nigga didn't know. So when I grew up, I knew if you was a dread, you lived a certain lifestyle, nigga. That's what it came from.
But you said you was from Syracuse.
I'm from Queens, nigga. I ain't never said no Syracuse. Fuck I look like. Do an upstate nigga sound like me, nigga? Borough niggas go upstate to hustle they drugs, nigga. It's dope fiends upstate New York, nigga. That whole shit is drugged out, nigga.
So you weren't in the conscious community. You was going upstate and to Syracuse.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say? Do you know me, brother? Why you stereotyping? See, you doing white man's work.
No, because y'all sitting here lying and saying Rastafari.
Why are we lying? How is it lying? We're older than you, brother. If I'm telling you, listen. If I'm telling you something as an older man, even if it's 5 or 7 years older, I don't know what age you left the porch or when you was coming out. I'm telling you, factual.
I've been conscious.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about coming outside, brother. If I'm trying to tell you, your people wasn't doing Rastafari. We had 5%ers. We had different shit. The Caribbean brothers were the Rastafaris. And that's how we was all cool. Listen, okay, I'm not knocking that. And that's why we was cool with them, because we was talking conscious shit. That doesn't mean we was Rastafaris, nigga.
Malcolm X, aka Detroit Red, grew up.
Oh, you hear this shit? Why you keep switching? Why you keep switching and switching what I just said? I showed you something. We could go to 50 states and point out how many black Americans. Come and keep that for you, because I'm talking to a Pan-African. Okay, flag of the play.
But we also had more.
Bro, this is yo. You see this shit, Naughty?
Where did they point at their homeland? They pointed to Africa. The Morocco is in Africa. The Rastafaris, Ethiopia is in Africa, sir. It's not in Detroit.
Again, I must say the only reason is because Impalasi, Haile Selassie opened up land for them to come to because of the colonism downhole or foothold they was up under, trying to live indigenous in the damn the fuck. The fuck?
Yeah, you right, I spy. You right, I spy. He got to be in the closet or something. This dude, I never saw a nigga this old.
Look, nigga, you from Syracuse. You not from New York. You been lying to everybody.
Right. Because you say, right?
I know a fake New York accent when I hear it from the city. You from Syracuse.
Right. How about you ready to put on that? You ready to put your career? Hold up. You ready to put your career on that? You ready to put your career on that? If I'm lying, hold up. If I'm lying, nigga, I won't get in the community no more. If you're lying, you won't show up no more. Hold up. I'm asking you a question. Are you ready to put your YouTube career on that? Crickets, nigga. I am. If I'm from Syracuse, I won't come around no more. But if I'm from Queens, hold up. If I'm from Queens, you can't show up no more, nigga. I'm 47 years old from Queens, nigga. I can show you what hospital I was born at. It ain't even there no more, nigga.
Shout out. Why do niggas want me to cam up? Are y'all gay? This same nigga said I'm a Detroit baddie. What type of shit?
Right, you change that subject fast, nigga. You know. Don't fuck with me. We could put $1,000 in your YouTube career, nigga. If you think I'm from Syracuse. And you won't be around no more, nigga. I'll put my life on that.
It's okay. Syracuse is a college town, bro. It's okay to be.
No, I'm not from Syracuse. The fuck I keep telling you. Bro, so put money on it and put your YouTube channel shit on it.
I understand New York is a big.
No. Put your YouTube channel on. If you want to talk, step up like a man now, nigga. Stop being a bitch. Stop talking out your ass chatty patting, nigga. If you think you know New York and you not from New York, and if I'm a Syracuse nigga, I could get all my proof and facts. We could put up 1,000 and you can't come around no more. And if I lose, I'm giving you 1,000 and I won't come around no more. But I bet you
You don't sound like Sonetta, bro.
he's a fucking foreigner, nigga.
No, he not.
Oh my gosh.
His mother is Black American.
Right. Both of my parents. Listen, all right, I don't have none of that in me, nigga.
Nah,
Both my
Sanetta's
parents.
a Haitian, bro.
Both of my parents is Black American, nigga. Maryland and South Carolina, nigga.
Yeah, the man Haitian.
That relocated to Syracuse.
Nigga, I haven't even been to Syracuse since like a young nigga. The fuck you talking about like I'm from... What the fuck is upstate New York, nigga? Ain't nothing up there.
Hey, I mean, that's how you feel about your city. That's
And niggas don't even go to Syracuse. Niggas go to Buffalo and that's it, nigga. All that shit is dope fiend out. White people on drugs, nigga. And niggas go up there for the college students to make money. The only time you see a borough nigga...
Buffalo. Yeah.
Thank you, Nadi. The only time you see borough niggas upstate because they hustling, nigga. Go upstate New York, you niggas will be like, damn, it's that many white trash out there. That's all that's upstate New York, niggas, white trash.
Yeah, Syracuse fucked up, full of drugs. Buffalo is close to Niagara Falls, so you're gonna get a lot of things going,
Tourists,
action going on. Yeah.
There's somebody in the chat say they know you from Rochester. They know who you are.
Nobody in the chat knows me, nigga, and they could put money up too. Like I said, we can stop the talking and let's get to action, nigga. I got proof. 47 years old, nigga. I never even lived in another borough, nigga.
Oh, somebody corrected me. They said Albany. So he's not from Rochester. He's from Albany.
I ain't from Albany or nothing. I don't give a fuck what you reading, nigga. Are you ready to put money in your chat? Are you ready to trust somebody like that? Until you ready to do that, let me know when you got 1,000 and you ready to get off the internet, nigga. Or at least come around here. And you gonna lose.
Hey, Cass, what this Native American dude talking about when you say this right here? Explain this. Since you know so much.
Because it's so tight-knit. If we don't know you personally, we certainly know some of your family. People can call us white, brown, or black, or the...
What do you mean by that? Smart guy. What do you mean by that?
You didn't let the video finish.
No, what do you mean by that, bro? You say you can call them white, brown, or black. What do you mean by that, bro?
Well, I mean, how do I supposed to understand the context of the video when you didn't let it finish?
The context of the video is who can identify as a Native American. It's the context. It's the whole name of the video. What black doing in there? Why you say people can call us white, brown, or black?
I got a white lady at my job saying she
brother, why did the Native Americans say you can call us white, brown, or black, bro? Smart dude. What's the historical context?
The context of the video. You just played a clip.
What's the historical significance of being able to call a Native American black, bro?
Is he calling himself black?
He called himself a Native American. He said we. You heard him say we.
Shout out to my Native brothers.
Gonna answer that question.
You see this shit, Smoke? This nigga crazy, man.
Gonna answer that question.
Look, man, I gotta get ready.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna jump down.
That's what I thought.
And I'm gonna come back up later on.
Good riddance, man.
Yeah, go get debriefed, nigga. Go get debriefed. Goofy motherfucker.
Salute to Rochester. Real shit out there. That's a area where you could be like, yeah, it ain't too ghetto. It's nice and decent. The white girls sweat the brothers out there. He took all that. My bad,
I told
Smoke.
you you're gonna be feeling worse than what you did yesterday.
It's always the ones who don't live in areas trying to tell people how they. That's why you supposed to ask brothers, how is it? That's what hip hop was for. To let us know what's going on in your region, in your area, and we doing the same. How the fuck niggas is out here now trying to tell me how it is where I live and what my household told me growing up? And this nigga 40 years old. We all should be feeling offended. This nigga like, nah, y'all lying. Your grandmother ain't tell you that. Y'all niggas ain't grow up like. The fuck is this nigga talking about?
Retarded. That nigga retarded, bro. I know how I grow and what my people them tell me in a
Right.
camp. Nigga, what the fuck?
You know how I grew up at 5. Once I went to school, that's how I found out I had a tobacco. My people had a tobacco farm. I came home with that fucking Pilgrim shit. My mother was like, "What? That shit is lies. Don't listen to that shit." Matter of fact, you gonna be going down south all summer, nigga. Every summer after school. And that's how I got tapped into my roots. Cause my mom was like, "Oh, they teaching you some bullshit? Fuck out of here. We been here. How can you discover a land when people are here already?" Cause I went home and asked my mom, like, "Yeah, they said they found this shit." Pilgrim, my mother was like, "What? Hold up, nigga. Reprogram." And from that day on, I looked at white people in school different, nigga. And then we got some niggas out here will still come with that motherfucking Alexander the Greek education.
Alexander the Barbarian.
Right. That's what the fuck we learning in these schools.
Yeah, man, and you're absolutely right, Hawkeye. Like somebody was saying on here one day, shit, like I'm from Mississippi. I didn't grow up with any Africans. I only saw like the white people were in Mississippi when I grew up. It wasn't no
Right.
really, it wasn't no real mixture. It was just us and them.
Right.
So yeah,
And then even
so
in
that's
yeah.
go ahead.
No, you got it, brother. Go on, my bad. You got it.
Now, the only records that I see coming in, even to the South, were the Chinese slave. They do have these guys on record coming here. They don't have Native Americans or so-called Siberians walking across a landmass. All the information that they come up with for that type of people coming over here is all pseudo. They have no facts
Right.
on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck, y'all. I never saw a Native American. In New York, my 47 years, I never ran into a Native American, man. So what
Yeah,
does the fuck that say?
couple of them down here in Florida, and I met some in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and maybe a couple in Houston, but not really,
Thank you.
not as massive. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
not up here.
the first instance of mention of African, some slave, Middle Passage, even coming from that over in that area, to even catch a ship from Africa to come over to America, you had to be a Christian. So
Right.
the identity of getting some slaves that ain't even knowing nothing about a religion or anything of that matter, how you gonna say that you can indoctrinate them under Christianity and bring them to the Americas? And then anything about an African providence or province in America was based off of African churches. The white people running African churches up under the Christianity. It wasn't no, and that was considered an African community by way of the church. It wasn't no
And who
real
was the
fucking
African,
African.
Scotty? Who's the
It was
African
just
in that community?
the white man who started the
Exactly.
church. The white man who's
Exactly.
a Christian man, a Christian identity from Africa, coming out of that Berber and the Ottoman transfer, bringing in when England paid for the ransoms for all them
Right.
damn years. Come on, bro, these people need to know what the fuck going on. There wasn't no niggas in Africa.
And what did they move the word Africa to still denote them as a people? They moved them to South Africa, right? Call them the Dutch people or whatever they call down in South Africa, the Afrikaners.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They the Dutch. Yeah, they German and Dutch and all that. Look at Elon.
But he's not Dutch. That's made up. He's only
Yeah,
African.
that's made up. Remember,
We don't have
go ahead.
no, Nadi, you step first. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, remember the story about Leopold?
Yeah, he killed all the Africans.
Yeah, remember, but what was that area he come from?
That's the same area he come from, right? That Dutch over there, around there.
Yeah, but it was called, was it called, it
I
was called,
forgot. He was the king of or the general of the
I thought it was Prussia
Napoleon.
at that time. When Leopold was in office, it was Prussia.
It was Prussia.
And then
That's what it was.
Yeah.
it was called New something, and then they took it from the king that was running it, and then named it, Damn, what was the name of that place he come from, bro? But anyway, let me get to the point where I was trying to say. America created that
Belgium.
whole
That's it. Good looking, brother.
Belgium.
Knowledge. Yeah, it's
Right. It
Belgium.
was New Belgium at first. When they killed the king in New Belgium, they appointed Leopold, and his strict mission was to go over and kind of colonize Africa by America's word, by America's approval. So America actually wouldn't have any hands into Africa, saying they could keep the story up that they brought slaves because they have no communities and no colonizing and all of that. So they did it through other states. They did it through other countries to colonize Africa, but with their permission. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
So
really, Leopold was the catapult to the scramble for Africa.
basically it was, but again, I'm gonna show you if you do the history on Leopold, it'll show you that America whole hand was into that. The whole hand. And then
Yeah.
every nation that came in after that, America hand was in every piece of it.
Right.
That's what
Because it was all
I'm
labor.
saying. America
It
rules
sounds
the
like y'all
world. Those
projecting
things.
some of y'all beliefs on y'all documents here again.
Oh, go on, Hebrew.
I'm just saying.
I got documents on Leopold
though?
being under the United States arm. They gave him the money to do that. This was the Rockefeller money that gave him the money to do it. Now Rockefeller and Carnegie was on team. They had them built up a little wealth here in the United States. That's how they went on. First, they went to each spot that they got kidnapped from to try to build that up once they became free. This is still the same storyline. So Nadi is right by saying that everything happened from America first with the Latin language. They just switched it up and went over there and taught these people a certain language because they still couldn't read and write in the late 1800s over there.
They still can't read it right over there like that.
Hold on, respectfully, brother. Are you
Mulatto,
claiming?
what's up, bro? Come
Peace,
on, not
King.
today, Mulatto. Peace,
Much
bro.
love,
Peace.
much love to my black friends. Much love to you all.
Salute,
But to
salute.
the brother that was speaking about the Latin language, just so I'm clear, is it your assertion that the Latin language was created in the Americas and not created in Europe?
Smoke can't even pull it up right now. But if you look at the Latin language, it's the American language. It's the American alphabet. I mean, the Latin alphabet is the American alphabet, letter for letter, A to Z.
Respectfully, brother, are you aware that the Latin alphabet is a derivative of the Phoenician alphabet, which is
You can't
traced
prove
to
a Phoenician
the Levant?
existed. Give me some paperwork on that. Show me some paperwork on the Phoenicians existing.
Well, let's stay focused, brother. Are you familiar with the Phoenician alphabet, brother?
That nigga sound like, oh my man.
I'm asking you,
And where do
brother.
the Phoenicians come from?
Yes, the Phoenicians descend from the Levant, modern day Lebanon.
And what kind of goods did they have that they were giving out?
Yes, and I'll answer this last question, and after I answer your question, please answer mine about the Phoenician alphabet. Now, the Phoenicians were known as shipbuilders. Now, I'm asking you with all due respect, are you familiar with the Phoenician alphabet, brother?
Yeah, which came from America. So yes, I am. And that was written into history. Again, the Middle Ages did not exist. It did not exist. It
Hold on,
did not
slow down one step at a time, Prince. So are you saying that the Phoenician alphabet was created in America by Phoenicians?
by Americans. You're putting Phoenicians to them because you've been reading stories about those guys being in the Levant, which has no structural remains of greatness over there.
Well, let's have the dialogue, brother. Why
Okay,
aren't
go ahead.
any of the let's have the dialogue. Why aren't any of the other American Aboriginal languages related to the Phoenician language? And why didn't they use the Phoenician alphabet until after European colonization? Respectfully.
Well, European colonization happened in America, correct?
That's what we're speaking about. Maybe
And
you
the
didn't
word
understand the
colonus
question.
means, and the
Well,
word colonus means a slave, bro.
I
The
didn't
word
ask you that,
colonus
brother.
means
Hold on, slow
slave.
down. Let me repeat the question because I think you did not understand it. The question is, if the Phoenician alphabet was created in America, then why aren't any of the other Aboriginal American languages linguistically related to Phoenician? And why didn't they use the Phoenician alphabet until it was introduced to them by the Europeans during colonization?
That's because I'm gonna answer. That's because the Phoenician language was created in America and then updated to a later date in time. But the Phoenicians would have been the barbarians or the barbarian slave trade. Those would have been the same Phoenicians, right?
How do you know that? How do you know that? I
Hold on.
want to know
We'll
how you know
rewind it.
that.
Hold on, because he
How
skipped a
do you
step.
know that? No, hold on, bro. How do you know that, sir?
Well, brother, hold on, brother. He does not
I'm
know
not
that. There's no
talking to
way he
you.
can
I'm
prove
not
it.
talking to you. I'm not
Yes,
talking to
bro,
you.
but you interrupted the
I'm not talking to you,
conversation,
brother.
brother.
Bro.
Brother, you're
I'm not
being
talking to you.
emotional.
I'm
Please
asking
calm
him a
yourself.
question. I
Pull your
know, man.
skirt.
See,
Pull your
now
skirt
I'm
down,
finna
brother.
troll your motherfucking
All right,
ass,
but
bro.
pull your skirt
One
down,
at a
Because I
brother.
just
time,
want to
nigga. One
ask
at a
him,
time,
how
nigga.
does
One
he
at a
know that?
time.
No, because you trying to motherfucker steal the show. I got a question.
Ask
How
your
does he
question,
know that?
brother. Go ahead,
Hey,
ask your
bro,
question.
I'm asking him, how does he know that?
We heard the question, brother.
All right. Let him answer.
He has no answer, brother. Can't you see?
All right, I'm back. I got an
All
answer
right,
for you.
answer his question. Yeah, go ahead.
Ab Lee got that work.
So Andrew Carnegie funded the building of 2,509 Carnegie libraries worldwide between 1883 and 1929. So from that point on, they were rewriting histories from 1883 through 1929. So all of the languages over there are using the Latin alphabet. They're just changing it up in different ways. The
Yes, but
Phoenicians.
Ab Lee, I love your delivery. Pause, man. You just went back to the Carnegies, and you just proved that there was ancient motherfucking Now, if your sources add up, it's saying that there was ancient universal libraries. Man. I like your delivery, man. I
Crack that
Yes,
proof.
and but the
Just
part
say
that
he
he
just
skipped,
proved.
the part that he evaded, and he cannot evade it because I got him in a headlock right now. The question is, why aren't any of the Aboriginal American languages linguistically related to Phoenician?
They is, man. I'm gonna let him
All right,
go.
are you able to prove that, brother? Verify that?
Yes, man, my brother. I'm gonna let him
Let's
go,
see that.
man.
Let's see
Yeah,
that, brother.
there's a couple studies, big brother Mulatto, from Harvard University, Oxford University, that brings up the Ojibwe Cree language and compared it to the ancient Arabic script and the Phoenician script as well.
And with my arch rival Cosman, who I gotta say, it's hard for me and him to agree on anything, but he brought up the Algonquin, I think it was the Ojibwe, and he showed phonetics, Phoenician. See, you know what I'm saying? That's an art, bro. It's a whole. It's not the alphabet. I just did a show on it. It's Phoenician. It's phonetics, and it comes from. I think Ad Power and Cosman, bro. That shit is Aboriginal to America. And then when you look up the word Phoenician etymology, it says Phoenix. It's dealing with sound. So I mean, you got to rebut what the saying, but
No. Y'all niggas gotta come with some more valid information with that shit.
No, you gotta rebut something we said,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas just saying shit.
No, you rebut
Y'all
something we
niggas
said,
just, I'm not
motherfucker.
feeling that shit, bro.
No, you rebut
I'm
something.
not
Quit
feeling
being
that shit.
detective,
Y'all just
nigga.
saying shit, bro.
No, we
Y'all
did.
just
We
saying
said
shit.
6 different things, and your drunk ass ain't rebutted shit, nigga.
No.
Rebut it, nigga. Well, shut the fuck up, then, my nigga.
No, Rupert, I fuck with you, man. You my nigga, but I can't fuck with you, bro.
No. Well, what language was your people speaking over here? How about that, nigga? I'm a detective. You.
Nigga, you
What's
don't
your
even
tribe,
fucking know
little
what
nigga?
language your people are
Nigga,
speaking
what
over
tribe
here.
you is, little nigga?
Hey, so for instance, we can
Nigga,
pull.
what tribe you is, little nigga?
Nigga, I'm the Murphy tribe. I'm
What
the
tribe
Moore
you
tribe, you
is?
know. I'm the Moore
You a
tribe.
Moore tribe? Nigga, get your
Yeah, I'm the
goofy
Murphy
ass out
tribe,
here.
nigga. The West tribe. What's
You a
your tribe,
fucking
little
goofy
nigga?
tribe.
Yeah, you scared to say your tribe, nigga.
I don't want no smoke
This
with
is
you,
some of
Rupert.
the
Me
Thank you for
neither. I
sharing
don't
your
want no
screen,
smoke with you,
Bap.
bro.
Thank you.
I'm just
Hey, great
trolling,
show
bro. My
today
fault,
too,
Ad
Bap.
Power.
I called the end.
This is the phonetic script right here.
Hey, hold on. Zoom in. What that G say?
Just right here.
Yeah, what that say? Is that GIMEL?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gimel.
Psalms
And my fault, Ab,
192.
salute to you. Salute to
Gimel
knowledge.
makes a
Salute to everybody,
strange
bro.
statement. That's all I gotta say. That just caught my attention.
Say it again, Hebrew. Say it again.
In Psalms 192, Gimel make a strange statement. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's pull that up. Let's pull that up then, so we could break it down.
They argument. They fighting right now. Somebody about to get
So
knocked
Barrett
out.
just proved Cash wrong again. So Cash, you just got proven wrong. And again, there is studies on the Arabian language coming from the Algonquin language.
Right, and Cosby be breaking that down all the time. I agree with Cos
Fuck
with that.
I'll be breaking that shit down.
You too with the Algonquin.
Breaking it down too. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been breaking down this language script for a while. Like this nothing. Like we can go to like other stuff like this. I was just showing you the phonetic script, but you can actually go to like a Harvard study, for instance, and you can go into the Ojibwe script right here. Look, this is the Epigraphic Society study from Harvard University, ancient era. This particular article goes into the Algonquin script. This particular one goes into the Algonquin Indian script from Barry Fells. And when you look at the actual script right here, it's comparing it to the ancient Arabic language, which they try to connect to Phoenician as well.
But what I'm trying to show y'all, and I just bring a different delivery to this, though, is
like
that
a bunch of bullshit to me, though.
see, though, I just want to say one thing, though. I just want to say one thing, bro. See, it's showing you the different symbols for ba, ka, da, ah. It's showing you the different symbols around the world, man. It comes from one sound, and it looked like what Aboriginal Power and Cosman is saying. That shit from here, bro. And I'm agreeing with him.
It comes from one sound.
It comes from one sound. There you go.
Don't
And
know
then you
that.
put the-
Y'all just trying to make up shit, man.
Bro,
Y'all don't know that.
Can you rebut it, bro?
Y'all
See, that's
don't
the
know
problem.
that.
You done did this. You done did this 8 times, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, bro. You gotta rebut shit, bro. You just can't say that ain't true. That ain't true. Rebut it, bro. Where did we go wrong? Help, nigga.
But y'all don't know that. Y'all going on y'all on a server.
Let me help him out a little bit. When you look at the words on different hemispheres of the world, every language is going to be based off of an Indo or Indo-European. The Indo comes first, so it's showing you where the Indo originated from, the Indo language being this hemisphere. So every language that's deriving from either side of the world is still deriving from an Indo basis of phonics of speaking.
Okay, then, Naughty, because it went into. Hold on, Naughty. I just want to say 10 seconds. 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds, man.
Language come from over the
bro. Y'all don't even know what do the word Indo mean, y'all. Hey, yo, what Naughty just said. Do you even know what the word Indo mean, dude? Hey, dude, do you even know what the word Indo mean?
Man, I know
dude, do you know what the word Indo mean?
I mean, come on, bro.
Do you know what the fucking word mean? Yes or no, bro? Because I'm gonna teach you if you don't, brother. No, shut the fuck up. Quit trying to fuck the conversation up just because you mad, nigga.
No,
you nigga.
Bro.
No, you nigga. You need to chill your goofy ass out, my nigga.
People, bro. You misleading
bro,
people.
What am I misleading? What are we misleading the people about? Watch this, y'all. Watch how easy this is. Watch how easy this is.
Your narrative, and you might not be
right.
Why
can't you rebut it, bro? Why can't you rebut it? Rebut it.
No, you can't fucking say shit. You
See,
showing
he said
me
no, bro. All he doing is coming up here on some miserable shit.
But you still have no proof,
bro. Yes, we do have proof. You don't even know what Indo means. You so stupid, my nigga.
No proof that the Phoenicians
I'm not gonna argue
were
with
here
you,
in America, sir.
Bro, I'm not gonna argue with you. You just want some agent shit.
Hey man,
I
I'm
asked you a
keeping it
simple
100.
question. Can you rebut anything we saying? You can't. We are proving it to you. No,
you are
I'm showing you
your narrative.
See, y'all, this is what agents do. They argue.
A lot of
Smoke
you niggas
signal
do
help,
that.
man.
Y'all niggas
Smoke signal. What's wrong with your bitch ass, man? Smoke signal. Every conversation we get in, we gotta argue with your bitch ass, my nigga.
Niggas don't even know what the fuck y'all
What the fuck is wrong with you, Smoke signal? What the fuck is wrong with your bitch ass, my nigga?
Man, Jesus,
No,
man.
fuck that, my nigga. Every
I
time
just
we have a
want
decent
if that
conversation, he
bitch
let one
can't
of his
swim,
friends
she
come over here
found
and
the
fuck the
drill down.
conversation up,
Nigga,
man.
get your mind right.
No,
Fuck
fuck
out
this
of
shit, my
here.
nigga. Me and knowledge is cool, bro. God damn it, let somebody rebut you, bro.
I fuck with Root.
Look
That's
at
my
that
nigga,
Endo
man.
word.
Root, my nigga, man.
God
We
damn.
argue. God damn. Me and Root argue, but he alright. He
I mean,
cool. That's my nigga.
Bap just put him in the dirt, though.
Hey,
Bap
Bap,
just
my
put him in the
nigga too,
dirt
man.
with
Shout out
showing
to
the
Bap.
No,
language. It
I'm
ain't a
just trying to
picture.
say what
It's an
Nadi said
alphabet. How
was
else
some of
would
the
he
most
see an
beautiful and
alphabet?
shit. People just gonna look over what Nadi said. Nadi said the word Indo. It plainly means going into. So every language that's Indo is going into that land. So where it mean it came from, nigga? Nadi said some genius shit.
Alright, Root. I'm gonna look into that shit. I'm gonna look that shit up.
Nadi
I'm
said, ain't
finna
me.
look that
That's
shit up right
Nadi, my
now.
nigga.
I'm finna
That's
look that shit
Nadi,
up right
bro.
now.
Good shit, Nadi.
And I
Good
fuck
shit,
with
Nadi.
Nadi. Man, Nadi been around for a long time, bro. Shit, I fuck with Nadi. Hey,
And
I
I do
fuck with
want
Nadi.
to,
Fuck with.
hey, my guy, I just want to
Sometimes
also say,
I disagree with you niggas. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Go ahead, brother.
but you don't come with no
Go ahead.
facts to back nothing up that you agree with.
Nigga, I come with a lot of facts. Nigga, you don't. You just speak
Put
your
something
fucking
on the screen
narrative.
right now. Say something. Say
Nigga,
something
no,
to put it
fuck
on
a
the
screen,
screen.
nigga. I
You ain't
don't
got
do
nothing.
screens. No, nigga. When I say something, look it up. Look it up for yourself. Cause when
Say
y'all
something
niggas
right
say
now so I
shit,
can look
that's
it
what
up. Just say
I
something.
do. I look it up. No. When you niggas say shit, I look it up for myself.
So
I
how
fact
many
check.
libraries did Carnegie build then? How many libraries did Carnegie build after they burnt down our library, sir?
You say what? Repeat that.
How many
Repeat
libraries
it.
did Carnegie build after they intentionally burnt down our libraries with the real history in it?
I don't fucking know, but I know that they burnt down our libraries and they destroyed
At
a
least
lot of
you
our
admitted it.
communities and they
At
did a
least you
lot of
admitted
fucking
it.
shit to our people. I do know that. I do know that, but I'm not finna sit here and just let you feel like you want to spit your narrative and be right. Nigga, we agree
But you
on
gotta
certain shit,
rebut it
bro.
though. You fucking up the conversation because you ain't rebutting it. You're just saying we're wrong.
Some of
That's
y'all
not
be
right,
You ain't
bro.
wrong.
coming with
Some of
no
y'all.
facts.
That's all, bro. My fault for
Man,
yelling.
dog, look it up. I tell y'all
Look
shit,
what up?
look it
You
up.
ain't said
That's all
nothing,
you
bro.
gotta do. You
You ain't
niggas got
said nothing
phones
except
and
for we're wrong.
computers. Oh my God.
But
Are
That's
what
you
we
all you
fucking
looking
said
up,
is
slow?
we're
bro? We
wrong,
putting on the
bro.
screen what we looked up. What are we looking up? Say something. You ain't said nothing. You just having
Nigga, I
rebuttals.
did say something. Nigga, you slow as fuck. You just a slow ass nigga. No
Well, you too
disrespect intended.
fast.
But I'm just keeping it
Oh
100.
man,
No, nigga, if I
boo,
tell you something, look it up.
boo. You ain't
Look it
said
up. You
nothing
can't, you
except
got a
for we're
phone?
wrong.
You got a computer, nigga, look it up. Look it up. If I tell you something, I've been telling you, why am I bitching and complaining right now? I'm telling you something. And you ain't fucking
Man, you
looking none of
said
this shit up.
nothing though. You said a bunch of nothing.
Hey
Say
man,
something.
because dog, you know what? You ain't saying nothing either. In the name of my
Okay.
root word, I digress. I digress,
Hey,
nigga. Get your
Bap,
goofy ass.
can I share my screen just really quick here? I'm gonna give it back to you.
Man, he gonna share some bullshit, but share shit. He gonna share some bullshit. That's all he gonna share. Some shit to fit his
Why
narrative.
can't you just rebut it, man?
He wanna be right. Y'all
Why
niggas
can't you
wanna be
just
right
rebut it?
all the time. Admit what
Why
y'all
can't you just
wrong.
rebut it, bro?
No, nigga, fuck that. When
No,
y'all
nigga,
niggas
just
wrong,
disrupt
you
it, bro.
wrong.
You gotta prove where we wrong at. You just can't say it.
Whatever, Root, man. I digress, my nigga. I'm done. Go ahead, son. Shit.
Let's see. Entire screen. Window. I got you.
Shout out to Bap, man. Support and like the Sherman.
Hey, Nadi,
Sure.
that was deep what you said, though. I ain't gonna forget that, bro. That was dope how you delivered that.
Yo, piece of the panel, piece of the panel.
In and out, in and out.
Shout out to Smoke. Support and like the Sherman. Everybody.
Gotta
Hit that
say
like
that,
button.
man. You're allowed to speak your First Amendment around here, man. Support the channel, brother.
I fuck with my community,
Fuck
Root
that. It's
Word.
before the First Amendment. You got the Zero Amendment up here.
Hey,
You can
Root.
practice your First Amendment around this bitch.
Hey, Root. I heard about that mass shooting in Ohio. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I thought that was you. I was like, oh, this nigga Root just shot up the warehouse.
You crazy, my nigga? My man, shit, nigga. I got a little
Bap, you
life, my
still
nigga.
there?
My life ain't that bad, my nigga. Nigga, my life ain't that bad, nigga.
I'm just fucking with you.
Bap,
When
you
I
still
saw
there?
where it was at, you said you wasn't there. You wasn't in that area. So I was just like, hey, it ain't Root. This motherfucker pissed Root off, man. What did they shot the bitch?
Hell no, I don't think I'm gonna ever go out like that.
Now, Root, I do gotta agree with your show this morning, so I wouldn't disagree with your show this morning. That definitely, because even with BAP's show, the end part today, you guys had a show that kind of correlated with each other in the same day. You were showing how pretty much the word "boar" is an American thing. It was something you did also. It wasn't just people over. It wasn't an overseas type thing. First, it was an empire here. It wasn't like an empire. It was part of the Algonquins, just like the Iroquois were part of the Algonquin tribe as well, right?
I do for better or worse, or to agree or disagree. Yes, every tribe, their genealogy names had Moors and titles in them. Yes, I'd agree.
Not every tribe. More just means like a great chief, or if you're gonna say chief, the chief of chiefs, you would say Sagamore. That's what they were using for the chief for that particular indigenous tribe. I wouldn't say tribe. I would say empire, because we had an empire and we were running the world. Just like somebody
Yeah,
just
so I'm
said
saying
earlier,
that these
Americans.
when you say that these,
Go ahead.
my fault, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm
No,
just
you're
saying
good.
for better or worse,
I
or
think
to
I'm
disagree
sharing. I
to
don't know if
agree.
I'm still
I'll put it
sharing.
into an Indian. I'll put it into an Indian way. And when you put it into an Indian way, I'm just going to say that these Indians lived in cities, and when they went to the outskirts for their titles, they had like Moors for the rope and docking. They was Smiths and all these other names. Just to agree to disagree, or however it go. Just all these Indian tribes, when they united, they was the empire, and Moor was a part of one of their titles, their names. Now, I could be wrong. I'm just saying that's how I'm narrative. That's why I say I respect everything you're doing. Just sometimes we might disagree on certain shit. That's why I say when you narrate your shit, go ahead, bro. I hate the word slave, but that's all I digress from.
No, but you're right, because Canada, again, I do have some sources on Canada being called Britain, just Britain. It was called Britain before it even became Canada or Canada. They were calling it Britain, but they're saying that it was because the British lived there. But they were calling Canada Britain. Nova Scotia and those areas up there that had their own triple threat in maritime. That was like the Tripoli, almost like up there in their area. So they do have works on the maritime of Nova Scotia. What was the other island up there? It was like 2 islands up there off of Canada, which also Canada and Nova Scotia got a place called Edinburgh. That was Edinburgh before Europe had it, Edinburgh. And you know how important the word Edinburgh or the city of Edinburgh is to Europe, right? King James is supposed to be born in Edinburgh. Edinburgh,
Yeah, it's the Burg of
Edinburgh.
Eden. It's the Garden of Eden. Shit, nigga, you go to the Garden of Eden. It's the Burg of Eden. Hell yeah, shit.
So you're absolutely right. The northeast passage is how we were leaving here. First, it was not a coincidence. Go ahead, spill your load.
Nah, I'm just listening right now.
Absolutely, I ain't gonna lie. I can tell you read a lot, but it's obviously you're projecting some of your ideas on this information.
One thing I can say you taught me, Adley, is that you taught me that and I'm gonna start using it. I just ain't brought it up though. That Virginia company belonged to us. Y'all will back you on that. Yeah, that shit belong to us. That ain't belong to them. Shit wasn't called the European
There's
shit.
no
Ain't nothing over there, Virginia. But go ahead, you build on that, brother.
And Europe.
Wait, why y'all saying the Virginia company belong to y'all?
Rebut it.
How am I gonna rebut it?
Okay, here goes one thing. Because when I look at what Adley is saying, I look into Virginia, and it have some melanated, copper-colored people with feathers on growing tobacco. And then I go over to Europe and I look at the Rwanda Moors. Now, there wasn't no Moors over here called the Rwanda Moors. They got on the same suits at the docks. The same suits at the docks, saying, we bringing you this tobacco from Virginia. Now rebut that, sir.
What does that have to do with the Virginia company? Nothing. So you associate.
It was
Hold
tobacco
on,
from
hold
Virginia.
on, hold on, brother. Hold on.
My fault, brother.
All it seemed like you're doing is you associating tobacco with the smoking Moors, the Rwanda Moors, right? Those are figurines. They're not people. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, when I look at the figurines in America in Virginia at them times, it's going to show the so-called slaves with feathers on them. Slaves with feathers on them picking cotton in the Virginias. And then I'm putting a company to it when I go to the Rwanda Moors. You know, because when you left America, you left with a title, the Marines or the people that knew how to navigate from here, titles that all of our tribes had, that was in Virginia, cities. And they left and they became the Rwanda Moors, the smoking Moors, bro.
Oh, why you keep saying they left and became? Well, the Rwanda Moors are they're figurines. They're not people, bro.
I want you to rebut anything I'm saying, bro. They're
I
not
just
figurines.
did. You keep saying the Rwanda Moors left and went over there and they was called the Rwanda Moors. They're people,
I know what
not people, bro.
I got my computer, bro. I could turn
They're
my
figurines.
motherfucking
They're
computer
not
on and get off this.
Show me this tribe of people called the Rwanda Moors, and I'll be wrong. But show me that.
Do you know what Rwanda mean? Now hold on. Do you know what Rwanda mean? Rwanda
means smoking, brother.
Smoking. So there ain't no. There it is. It's the tribe in Virginia where all the tobacco come from. The tobacco farms. Now, can you rebut that?
Show it. You just saying it. Show it.
My computer. I can't believe we got to go through this shit, man. You the one who brought up these pictures of the slaves in Virginia.
All I asked was, why are you saying that the Virginia company was?
You can't rebut nothing we're saying.
Well,
I might listen.
Let me get in right quick.
I have a rebuttal. I just want to hear where you're getting it from. That's it.
Well,
bro.
let me show you. Let me show you where you're getting it from.
Why are you saying?
So before it was named that company, it was the Plymouth Company. So all of the creators of that company come from Plymouth here in America. It didn't start to be called Virginia until after Elizabeth, I believe it was. So they called it that, and then I believe it was King James in 1605 or something like that did a charter under the Virginia Company because of the naming the whole East Coast Virginia. He renamed it Virginia, so now he created a charter for the Virginia slave trading company that was built off of the Plymouth trading company. It was Plymouth first, bro. They was all from Plymouth. The London man didn't come in until the late 1607, 1606.
All right, so it wasn't originally.
Hey, that's facts too.
No, it's not fact. It wasn't originally.
Yes, it is, bro.
Hold on.
Yes, it is, bro. Because I read it up. I already read it up. I fact checked
shit. You read it wrong because
the Plymouth Company, the Plymouth Company, and the Virginia Company were in cahoots with each other.
They're two different companies. They're two different companies.
At first, bro, no, he just told you.
No,
at first they was on their own shit.
The
Virginia Company ended up buying the Plymouth Company out.
Yeah, so they started off as two
he told you that.
Right? No, I know about
bro.
They started off as two different companies.
Virginia Company bought the Plymouth Company out, bro.
They started off as two different companies, yes or no?
Yes, they did,
so
bro.
Nadi said one came from the hold on. Nadi said one came from the other. That's not true.
Hey man, you being petty, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm listening to what he's saying.
The Plymouth Company was another. No. The Plymouth Company was a company, and the Virginia Company was a company.
Exactly.
They was doing their fucking thing, bro.
All right.
And then the Plymouth
you
Company.
Agree with me? Nadi's wrong. Thank you.
Oh man, no. Then the Plymouth Company. Then the Plymouth Company. The Virginia Company bought the Plymouth Company, bro.
Yeah.
No. The Virginia Company wasn't a Virginia company without the Plymouth people creating the Virginia Company from the Plymouth Company. Dummy.
Yeah. They
What the fuck wrong with this dude, man?
He retired. They were both formed in 1606. Yeah.
Again, we're projecting our ideas like we were there.
Bro, the Plymouth Company had more weight, bro. Bro, the Plymouth Company had more weight, and at that time they had more weight. And
Who
then they
cares?
ended
That's
up
not what
losing
we're
it.
talking
And
about.
the
I'm still
Virginia
trying to
company
understand
took
why
it
y'all
over.
trying to associate yourselves with these
Nigga,
companies
dog,
these white
you
people
don't
made.
even want to hear that shit. You just want to be right. The Virginia company took the Plymouth company over, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I agree with you.
That
Just
just
like I
happened.
agree that they was two separate companies. Nadi's saying
You
that
right.
one came from the other. Are you listening?
Originally,
Okay,
he
my bad.
did say they was
My bad.
in
My
cahoots
bad.
with each
My
other.
bad.
That implies
My
they're two
bad, brother.
different
Go
companies.
ahead, brother. My
I'm
bad.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and if you can understand this, the Virginia company was created by Londoners and Plymouth Company.
So
Understand that? Go look it up or whatever you got to do. It wasn't. It was too. You have to have a Plymouth Company first for the Virginia Company to even come into play,
bro,
because that's who
what year
created the.
was the
That's
Plymouth
who
Company formed?
created the Virginia Company,
What
bro.
year was
The
the Plymouth
Virginia
Company
Company is. Man, this guy here is just
what year was
retarded.
it formed?
Hey, Smoke, put my share screen on for me, or whoever got the thing. Yeah, we about to get into
Hey
this.
man,
Very soon.
smoke. Hey, smoke. Look it up. Look it up. It's smoke there. Look it up when the Virginia company and the Plymouth company was
Okay, now
formed.
let me just say one thing. I got my screen up, then I'll let y'all look it up.
This is just
Because I'm backing
deflection.
up, bro. I don't need that long. You know, I land my plane. I'm
Yeah,
backing
go ahead, bro. We listening.
Ablia. I'm backing Ablia because he got his own
Okay.
narrative. I'm just trying to say I agree with him when it comes to the commercial aspect. Because look what I looked up, y'all. I looked up the Virginia tobacco slaves. When I look this up, look what picture comes up. Now hold on, these is slaves with feathers on. Slaves with feathers on. Now hold on. That
They
ain't
not
even that
fucking
ain't it.
slaves, bro.
Bro,
They
let
not
me land my
slaves, bro.
plane and then I'll do whatever y'all want to. Now I'm gonna
All
put
right.
this to the
Pause.
Virginia company. Now hold on, I'm gonna put this to the Virginia company.
Why would
The
slaves have crowns on though?
hold on, the Rakunde Moors. This is in Europe and Germany everywhere. The same feathers, the same goddammit outfits. So I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm just agreeing with my brother Ablee. This ain't me. He the one who put in the Virginia
I'm not
company
saying
over here.
you're
And I said,
correct,
damn. And I digress. Y'all look up
but we
anything y'all
agree
want.
on that. We both not saying
Hey,
you're
Root.
correct.
Hey, Root. First off, them niggas wasn't dressing like that, bro. Like that's art. Them niggas put no man.
We're
It get
projecting
cold
our
in them country.
ideas.
It get cold in them states. You mean to tell me them motherfuckers was wearing that shit in the wintertime?
No, it's the
Come
summertime,
on, man.
brother.
But
I
That
think the
picture was taken in
artists
the
have a
summertime, brother.
more closer
How the
range
fuck
to
you
what
know
it
it was
would
taken
be
in the
like.
summertime?
You
Hold
How you
on,
know?
hold on,
maybe
real
the
quick.
This
artists
nigga said it was
actually,
taken
the
in the
original
summertime.
artists actually saw
Hold
Get
on,
these.
your
real,
ass out of here.
hold on, real quick, so
Fuck
y'all
out of
get
here.
a little clarity to his assertion. His assertion was that the Virginia Indians, the Virginia tobacco slaves, were being depicted in the exact fashion Sunday Moore. Whether or not was actually what they were wearing was the exact same depiction. That's the whole point right there. Just for clarity. Now, I relinquish the flow.
It ain't
no,
that
Root
hard,
is
smoke
definitely right
signal.
there.
I'm just backing up the Indians.
And I'm
That's all.
backing you guys up.
Backing up the Indians. No.
Uh,
Listen.
Yeah.
Show
Man,
us the
I don't
Wakanda
know.
Smoke,
Moors
I'm
being
gonna
real
share my
people.
screen real
Yeah,
quick.
but don't compromise.
Like, that doesn't prove that they're real people. That was crazy.
I don't know, man.
Compromise your
I know
integrity.
one thing. I'm gonna hit you with a super not a coincidence. Silencio. Silence, I say.
You just made yourself look real stupid, man.
I fuck with you, don't know how to see. I ain't gonna let these niggas bully on you, bro.
I can't be believed. Like I said, the
And here
Wakanda
we go.
Moors are not real people. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Hold up here. Shit, y'all can hear me? Yeah, so
Still
this
trying
right
to
here,
figure out
these are
how
the
that makes
burners right
y'all
here
the
after
only
they
real
started
people.
I fuck with Ablee. Go ahead, Ablee.
Hold on, Emily. Y'all might have to debate that whether or
Yeah.
not the Wakanda Moors are actual people. Are you saying that there are no people known as Wakanda Moors?
Well,
Ever?
that was a type of tobacco. The Moors were just the people on the ship. They was with the captain. So it wasn't like they were actually Moors. That was a title in the military when you're on the sea. Like they have to have titles. So it's not like it's something like a tribe he's coming back to.
There's actual people that had that title, right?
Yeah, but they were on ships only. This was big maritime. They had different titles for maritime back in the day, and that was just one of the titles. He was a merchant.
All right, don't do your little presentation.
Hold on, what does the title Moor mean?
Drop that knowledge, Abley. Drop that knowledge, Abley.
No, what does the title Moor mean?
No, why don't you rebut what he said? Why don't hold on, Abley? Hold on, Abley. Why don't you rebut what Abley just said?
I'm asking.
No, rebut what he just said, because you niggas just want to ask questions and throw this nigga off. Rebut what he said.
He says the title.
No, how you rebuttal? Let me do his presentation. Go ahead. I see some pillars or columns. Whatever the fuck these things is standing up at the forefront. What this supposed to be?
Drop your science, Abley.
So this is when they first started burning down our libraries. So this is and again, this is the white people. They weren't really Ku Klux Klan back then. What they were doing was just burning a few things. They were not hanging us. The Ku Klux Klan wasn't even invented until
Hold on. I can't let you ride with that.
I can't neither.
Hold on. You said they was burning our library. Are libraries a place where literature is being held? Are we under that assumption?
Yeah, so that's how they started taking control. So they started burning our libraries.
One more question. When were these libraries established?
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, I see your screen. 1865.
That was when go ahead.
I got when were these libraries established?
Now I don't have the date of the establishment, but these were built by black people, and that's why they burnt these down. So these are all the black.
One last question. Were these libraries built before or after settlement, conquest, invasion, exploration, discovery, whatever you want to do? Before or after?
Yeah. They were still built. Probably. I can't even tell you the date. I'm gonna have to look it up, and I'll.
Hey, let me say one thing for you. Let me say one thing.
I got a question too.
I beat you to it. I beat you to it, Hebrew. I beat you to it. But go ahead, Hebrew. I'm gonna get after you. Go ahead.
All right. You said they were burning down these libraries and stuff, but they weren't even hanging us. They weren't even hanging us. So what? You so confident they were burning this down? This is true, and I can even believe it. But how could you be so confident they weren't hanging?
Let me get back in. I'm not going to answer that. But what I'm saying is to answer the first question that Smoke Signal asked. Like when you look at antebellum pictures, antebellum is showing before the wars, all of our cities was built up. And then after antebellum is these pictures he's showing you after the wars. So before antebellum is in the late 1800s, there is no recollection of Europeans over here building Roman buildings. No recollection of that. No kind of thought, not in the history books at all. These great monumental shit this man's about to show. And I'm going to digress.
Cool, and it's like, and now I know who they is, and this is like a nice presentation, but I still gotta know why he feel that sentiment. Sounds like he protecting something.
And I like it too, what you're saying. Only thing I like about him, the only thing I like about him is he don't have to really put the word more to it. See, I like the word more, but he don't have to put the word more to it. So I'm more on his side than anything. But it's nice that you have
any
questions though. But let him land his plane. But let him land his plane, y'all. Damn.
So if they weren't strong enough to hang, they should be strong enough to be burning down all this shit. That's all.
They didn't do it. It was us really in the wars, and they came out. I'm gonna let him land his plane.
Okay, so right here is the first time they really started burning down our buildings and started because we freed them in 1865, right? We started freeing them really a little bit before that. So this is when they started congregating together on how they're going to take over. And again, this is at the end of 1865, not the beginning of the war. The war started in 1861 when we're talking about the Civil War, what actually freed those guys. So they were not burning up, they were not hanging us and all this. And I'm gonna get to where they actually created the Ku Klux Klan in the 1900s and backdated it. But again, like Bap showed earlier today on his live, which I really support that live today, man, for sure, for sure. He showed that we had been ruling up until like 1911. He showed that we were still running businesses all the way up until 1911. He actually showed it, and he showed that the indentured was really a slave. So, okay, I'm just gonna go through a few fires, and I'm gonna get to how Carnegie rebuilt all the libraries and replaced the books with their philosophy. So that's what I'm gonna go through right now. So first, you got 1865. You have the University of Alabama. So whenever y'all want to dive in, y'all can. And they also burnt down libraries overseas where we were also stationed. So just like the military is stationed all over the world, those were our posts. So they just took over what we already had. So it was little by little, and it started right now. 1865 at the end, when they became free, they were already living amongst each other. So just to give you a heads up on that, when we had indentured servants here, we did place them all around the same area. They lived in the same neighborhoods, but they were still in.
How they took over?
What'd you say now?
I wanted to ask, like, how you think they took over?
I'm showing you. So we tried to get those guys involved in being unslaved, like since we freed them. There was no war. They making this up. There was really no war in 1865. What it was is we let them free in 1802, 1803. Really, that was really when we started freeing them. So by this time, 1865, they were developing plans. So remember, Christian means slave. So they was in the churches before we were, because we gave them the church to have something to go to. That's why we were the black preachers at first.
Yeah, absolutely. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Right. Boy, you went too old.
So you said there was no war. I know a lot of us probably did genealogy, and we see that our family actually participated in the Civil War. You know, we got their draft cards, we got their pensions that was paid to their wives or their living relatives. Got their service records. You know, we got the 1862 Militia Act. I don't get what you're talking about as far as there was no war. There was definitely.
I'm gonna get to that. I really am. It was written into history. I'm really going to show you how. I ain't gonna show all the slides. So
can't even
the
mad
service records
I'm a firm believer the Revolutionary War was fake. It was just an agreement made.
And man, here we go. I'm gonna ask all y'all questions. This is except for Ab Lee. Who y'all think built this shit over here? There you go. Who y'all think built that monumental shit that got blown down?
You gotta think about it. Like,
Ab Lee, fall back. I want to see what they say.
Who had the bigger population? Like these.
I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. Quit going in circles. Was it the Aboriginals or was it the Europeans? It's that simple.
The indigenous Americans.
It was more of us. It was more
the Europeans came over here.
Salute to you, Ab Lee, for showing them some good knowledge.
And they saw something sweet. Answer your question.
My only disagreement with him was how he think they wasn't hanging us too.
So hold on. Y'all saying Aboriginals created the University of Alabama and then white people burned it down. That's what y'all saying right now?
No, nigga, I'm saying hold on. I'm saying the indigenous American started everything over here in America.
All right, I'm asking you about
indigenous America.
On this picture.
Okay.
Hold on. Just listen to the question. On this picture, we have the University of Alabama was destroyed in a fire, 1865. Are y'all saying y'all built the University of Alabama and white people destroyed it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God.
The Great Chicago Fire.
And how come y'all don't control it?
The Great Chicago
University
Fire.
of Alabama
The Great
now?
Chicago Fire. And did you know when the Great Chicago Fire hired?
Chicago and Alabama
Hit me out, cousin.
Y'all gotta focus, man.
Hold on. I want to give you some fruit and vegetables. When the Great Chicago Fire happened.
Hey, Knowledge, you gotta let him land his plane though, man. Y'all niggas don't be talking
man,
this
look,
nonsense. Ab Lee do what he do, brother. Y'all trying to turn this nigga off, though, man. I don't mean to be funny, man. But this nigga, bro, this ain't even your information.
Anyway,
only me and the Abs be doing this, bro.
When the Great Chicago
None of you Indians be showing this shit, bro. None of you Indians be
happened.
showing this. Only the abs be showing this shit, man. Let an
Other
ab do
fires
this, my
had
nigga.
happened.
You gonna
Like,
fuck it up, my
look,
nigga.
look at all these
You don't even
fires
got
that
the
had happened.
presentation. You've never studied this shit. Let this nigga present his shit, bro.
No, nigga, no, nigga.
I'm saying no. What do you want to, bro?
No,
Come
nigga,
on,
no.
knowledge, bro.
Don't shut me up,
Bro,
cause
you a
you
$5
don't like
Indian,
nobody
bro. Stick
shutting
to
you
the
up.
cards, my
No,
nigga.
you don't like nobody shutting you up, nigga. Don't shut me up.
You
Let
right.
me
My
get the
fault about
fuck what
that.
I got to say the
You
fuck
right. My
out.
fault. My fault, bro. That was suckers. My fault.
Shit. So anyway, like I was saying, the Great Chicago Fire happened, bro. When the Great Chicago Fire happened, you have to look at that time period. It was a lot of fucking fires happening in a lot of towns. Detroit, a lot of towns in Wisconsin, a lot of other towns in Michigan. Look this shit up. Look it up for yourself. So it's like the Chicago Fire wasn't started by some fucking cow kicking over a fucking goddamn thing.
So
No.
is Chicago in Alabama, brother?
So I'm just trying to tell you, like, bro,
No,
these
it's not.
people destroyed.
Exactly.
They changed history. These people destroyed and changed history. They knew what they was doing. They knew what they was doing. And look up the Treaty of Chicago. Look up the Treaty of Chicago. Look what they did to them people. And they want us to believe that those people was like these fucking Native Americans, these fucking Siberian ass Americans. No, those people were us.
So hold on. This all right. Whatever. Yeah, about the University of Alabama, right? Alva Woods was the first president. Why isn't he an Aboriginal? Why is he a white man?
I'm about to show you why. Because Alabama was all black people. The black people ran the South. The South was full of black people. No white
So why the
person.
first president of the school is a white man?
That really don't matter when you got the pen to rewrite history. But we can prove that only black people was in Alabama during that time. It
Oh,
wasn't
all right,
white
prove
people
it.
there.
Prove it. There was no white people in Alabama. In
Okay, I'll
1840.
bring up all the indentured servants that were in the South. I'll bring them all up. So you compare that to you saying that white people built some. They were all indentured servants in the South.
I got you. You making grandest claims. You need grandest evidence.
Thank you.
So that
Oh, I got it.
pen,
Oh, okay, we'll get it for you.
that
I'll show
pen
you how
got to
many
show me
white
some.
indentured
No, you
servants
feel what
were
I'm
in
saying?
Alabama.
Because I'm on. Listen, how did they come out of freedom and develop such a plan that takes over? It's not adding up, man. It's too much.
And then the
Okay,
size
can you
of
see
the
my
I
government.
screen?
know we're reversing the score in most cases.
I mean, y'all gotta let him like finish his
All
little.
be reversed. Yeah,
Y'all gotta
go
let him
ahead.
like finish his skit and then
I
do
thought
his
he was
shit,
looking
bro.
for something.
No, I ain't looking for that. I'm about to. You see my screen where it says about the KKK, how they were really created. It don't mean refound because there's no real work on those guys before this date when they faked it. All right,
Okay.
so I'm gonna read the screen. It says white historians like Wilson helped pop. You know who Wilson is at this time? That's the president, Woodrow Wilson, who created his own line of history books that were placed in all Carnegie operated libraries throughout the world. So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead. That's Woodrow Wilson, the president, who was a known eugenist. Okay, so white historians like Wilson helped popularize the Confederate Klansmen. It was no Klansmen before him, okay, who became the heroes of D.W. Griffith's 1915 film, The Birth of a Nation. The movie's villains were Black Americans, portrayed by white actors in blackface. Wilson agreed to screen the film. Now, Wilson is agreeing to film this. The president, which quoted his own book in his titles, in his title cards at the White House. So basically what I'm saying here, The Birth of a Nation film was written by Woodrow Wilson, who was the president during the time of us getting taxed, us going through segregation. But it was, I'm gonna keep going. Wait. It says the blockbuster popularity led white men to refound the KKK, but the KKK did not exist before this date. Just give me your heads up, which flourished across the country in the 1920s. Wilson played an active role in promoting the ideology that led to his revival, which means led to him getting re-voted in.
That's not even what that's saying right there.
What that mean?
Okay, what is it saying now? Just go ahead and do your
It's
rebuttal.
saying Wilson promoting the ideology led to the revival of the KKK. It's not saying it led to him being re-voted in.
Oh, did he do two terms? Did he do 2 terms or not?
Yeah, but that's not what that was saying.
Okay, well, okay, you can say what it's saying then. You said what it's saying. Okay, we'll move on then. Okay, so right here in this slide it says after Reconstruction ended in the 1870s, Southern white men began erasing Reconstruction's reforms. So what that's saying is they started erasing what we were trying to do for them to get them more involved in life. The Dark Ages still trying. Now that you're not an indentured servant, now we need to pull your ass out of that stage. So what they started doing was going behind our back and building their own infrastructure. It was a bunch of indentured servants here by the time 1870s came. So by using laws, violence, and intimidation to prevent black men from voting, that never happened. Again, this is being backwritten, and I got the facts to prove that Woodrow Wilson wrote this in his book. So this never happened.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie, yo.
You saying black people was never disenfranchised? That's what you're trying to say, bro?
I'm talking about when Woodrow Wilson came into play. He didn't come into play until 1913. This is when all of this started happening. Nothing
No,
happened.
come on, hold on, bro. Just slow down for a minute. You have to know what you're reading. It says after Reconstruction and in the 1870s, Southern white men began erasing Reconstruction reforms by using laws. So you was just talking about that. You can't go from there and then jump to 1913 when Wilson gets into office, because that's not what the first paragraph is talking about. They're talking about how white people was changing the laws and that was put in play during the Reconstruction era, and they were doing it by stopping black people from voting so they can get their voice heard. That's what that paragraph is saying. It's not saying nothing about Wilson. You got to stop.
Proven. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. You just got to stop.
It's proven that it's reconstructed, and then when he showed them great buildings, and there's other history that we're finding out that, like, damn near everybody's saying that slavery ain't all the way told right, and there's Aboriginal stuff, and we had pyramids and castles over here. I ain't saying that me, Abley, and me is right on this, but I'm saying that it's reconstructed, bro. And you're believing in the reconstruction.
This ain't proof at all. So don't use the word proof.
No, I'm saying that y'all going. It is proof that everything got reconstructed after our wars.
All right, so Rootword, tell us where he's reading that from.
But it's not proof.
Where's he reading it from?
Well, I'm gonna
Bro,
say,
we did not lose
You
our
don't
shit
know.
until
Be quiet. You
1913.
don't know.
I appreciate.
Yes, I do know. I know y'all don't know nothing about the buildings that he's showing. Y'all don't know nothing about the real history that we had over here. We was lost. I'm almost done, Hebrew.
You like this word indenture?
No, I'm just saying this right here.
I read.
Let Root land his plane though. Let him land his plane. Go ahead, Root.
That's all I was saying is he's showing that it's reconstructed history, bro. He's showing it.
This guy's
bro.
book.
Y'all
You
know
asked me where am I reading
history.
from? So grab this
He's
guy's book. and
projecting his
you'll
own
get the knowledge.
ideas on his reconstruction of the history.
No, it's not my
Yeah,
ideas. I'm
it's
telling
not
you,
saying none of that.
And you're
Right.
reconstructing the history that they,
Say it again. What did they do? Say it again. What did they do?
So they told a lie about our history, right?
No, no, that's not what it's saying, man.
No, I'm just asking a question.
It
right?
is what they saying.
We all agree that most of us agree they lied about our history.
Not grown men and don't have no reading comprehension. That's not what
No,
it's saying.
you believe the
Hold
white
on,
man.
but let him ask the question though, because I want
So
to hear the
most of us
question. Go
agree
ahead.
that they lied about our history, right?
Yep.
No, I don't agree with that. No.
I agree.
I said most of us do. You think they told all truth?
They
or
lied
most
about our
truth
history,
about
bro.
history?
Hebrew.
We gotta let Hebrew land his plane.
Anyway, neither is that.
Conquerors, when they went,
So
when
when
the
we
conquerors
gotta let
went,
Hebrew land his
they
plane.
changed
not,
the
One
history.
mic.
not the
No,
right
man,
truth.
fuck that,
But
man.
we
Dog,
on,
I
man.
don't say that.
Damn,
we
man.
believe we're being lied to.
No, so what, Root?
Each one of us
When the conquerors
goes on an
win, they
individual
changed
path
history.
to reconstruct what we think is the truth. And we're
That's where
coming
you're
out
wrong
with
at.
different stories.
When you start
Uh,
going, you
Even
want
if you're
to
Indian,
what you
y'all
think is
got
true.
different little versions
Yeah.
of your little
Bro,
story.
he showed y'all that we had Roman buildings over here. We had all these
No, we
motherfuckers.
didn't.
I don't know
I'm
if that's
gonna land my
Roman.
plane. I'll beat you to it. I'll beat you to you.
There
Can
was
get
no
next.
proof of
I'm saying,
Roman
let me land
buildings
my
in this
plane. Let me
presentation.
land my plane. all the history that y'all ever learned from Reconstruction, it plainly says the Europeans did not know how to do a lot of stuff. They did not have the tools and the know-how to build all this stuff in the 18 and 1700s. Can y'all rebut that?
Hey man, don't y'all never fly on
this document proves anything you
Don't
said.
fly on his plane. If he got a plane, don't fly on it. Yeah, asshole.
There's
Go be
plainly
an
he's showing
asshole.
y'all that there's pictures of castles over here. We had marvelous white cities
showing
over
us
here. We
pictures.
invented everything.
We're not
We the one
sure.
who built Washington,
We're
D.C.
not sure those
I'm
pictures
almost
are
done,
over
Hebrew.
here.
I'm almost done, Hebrew. You can get next,
But
bro.
Root, you being long winded though. But we listening. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna land my plane. Thank you for saying that. Ain't nothing wrong with saying that. I'm landing my plane and
Just
fall back.
believe
I'm saying
automatically the first thing you
no,
see.
I'm gonna land
Yeah,
my plane,
yeah.
Hebrew. I'm gonna land my plane, Hebrew. Damn.
Just call it
All I'm
proof.
saying is
No,
there's
bro.
evidence
I'm
that the
finna be
history
on
is
super shit.
there's
I'm finna be
evidence
on
that's
super
history.
shit in a
Fuck it
minute.
then.
I'm
See,
finna
this is
troll
what y'all
your
look
ass.
at.
I like that
This is
word
what y'all look
evidence.
at. Fuck it. Since we
I
gonna cut
like
each
that
other
word
off, man.
evidence.
Since we gonna cut our shit off, fuck it then, Hebrew.
Nah,
See,
nah,
this
we
is the
not
history
doing
that
that.
y'all
Come
learned.
on, y'all, bring it back. Bring it back.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let Rude talk, y'all. Let them
I'm gonna land my
last.
plane. Look, this is Reconstruction when they put you in front of a wood building, but him and other people showing y'all brick shit around here, and I digress.
That's how the white people were living, and they were living in the long houses and teepees. That was not us. And I got pictures all throughout history showing those guys in America were living poor. Again, these are these people. They were still poor in the 1930s. They were trying to integrate with us. We were not letting them integrate with us.
Yeah, you're
All right.
right.
Yeah, go
It
ahead.
wasn't no.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go, bro. Go ahead, bro.
And it'll be brief. I appreciate you passing me the mic. Now, I would never dispute that you all are Aboriginal Americans, but the question is, just like we seen that Europeans colonized the Americas, why are we allowing more foreigners to colonize our land today?
Oh, come on, man.
No, that's the question. With all due respect, because I'm not going to dispute you if you
Smoke
say you're
signal.
Why you
indigenous.
want to change the topic? Don't change the topic.
This should not
I
trigger
ain't
you
about to
all.
start talking about
The
my
Nah, it
question
ain't
is,
trigger. Hold on, real quick. This is for
go
root
ahead,
words.
not a coincidence.
Absolutely, root words are absolutely. Since y'all so hard pressed and saying they did all this and we was controlling shit, can y'all show me a governor, a senator, congressman, a judge in 1850 or earlier in the South? That would be an Aboriginal.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you a person that was controlling the whole Continental Congress before it was the Continental Congress, and the capital was in New York, called Moore, and his name was John Hanson, sir. Now, can you rebut that?
Yeah, John Hanson was a white man, brother. That's just it.
He wasn't. They
Yes,
rewrote
he was.
history and they took our
We can
they
pull it
took
up.
our
We could pull it up. We could pull it up. We could
all right,
pull it up.
pull it up, and don't you realize
Absolutely,
this?
you got the screen. Go ahead, pull it up. Pull up John Hanson.
Yeah, pull it up, please. And don't you realize this is a pointless debate?
Let me see.
The point is that this is our land. Why we allow foreigners to take it over today?
Watch how y'all niggas was there. Go ahead, pull this information.
But family, y'all.
Here, I'll pull it up real quick. Let me. Is smoke signal here? I'll show my screen. All you got to do is put up John Hanson, the last president, and it'll show a double picture, a white man and a black man. But they do not teach us. Let me land my plane.
We're gonna read.
I'm gonna let you see, and that's what they see, and I'm letting him read. But see, he forgot that my nigga Ab Lee, my brother Ab Lee, pulled up Reconstruction, and that's my screen is up right now. You know what I'm saying? And they don't like to let us know that we had a government over here, empire, and that's all I pulled up was John Hanson, the last president.
No, let's read it. Go to
No,
the
let
wiki.
me talk, and then you rebut me, bro.
Yeah, go to the wiki.
Root, we listening, brother.
No,
Go ahead.
let
We
me-
listening. Just go.
Let me. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? Let me get done. My brother Ab Lee pulled up Reconstruction Era, and the Reconstruction Treaties and the Reconstruction Laws, which is the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment, where they reconstructed our history and they put laws in that made sure we said the word black and white and slave. So when you look at this last president of America, whichever way it go, whether he was a white one or a black one, why don't they talk about the empire, the fucking government that was over here before the government? That's the question I asked you, Nadasi.
How you gonna ask me a question? You didn't even answer my question. Can you go down to and we can read?
No, I'm asking you a simple question. Why don't they
you
talk
didn't even answer mine?
Hold on, Root, be fair though. Root, be fair. Just answer his question.
What is his question? He ain't asked me no question.
He did, brother. He asked, "Can you show proof that John Hanson was Aboriginal American, bro?"
Look, I'm showing it right here.
You showing a picture, bro. That's not proof.
He believes.
Oh, click on the link.
Yeah, okay, y'all. Now hold on, y'all. He plainly said that my evidence ain't proof. Cool, I ain't mad at
click the link,
bro.
What you
Bro,
scared
let
to
me
click
land
the
my
link
plane,
for?
bro. Now hold on, Mulatto. Did I answer his question? That's what I knew how.
Mulatto, I mean, respectfully, Root. No, you didn't, bro. You showing the picture, but there's more than one picture on the screen. So,
Bro,
can you
I'm
click the
asking,
link?
did I show proof that there was a black man up here that was
No.
named? What is this?
No. Click the link, bro.
No, I'm doing that on my turn. Here you go. I'll go right here. How about this one? I want to get done and ask him a question since I brought this up. In your history, in reconstructed history, not a C, when they talk about all history in America, why don't they tell you about the white or black John Hanson in the last empire of America?
You still didn't answer my
Those
question.
two different pictures placed side by side. They don't even go
That's what
together.
you
I'm gonna tell you is, look.
Well, if I put me in your face,
I'm gonna tell you this. Hold on. The white man is the actual president of the
See y'all here. I'm gonna get done with the fucking.
No, but let
the black man was a politician. The black man was a politician.
See y'all,
in
they don't even
Liberia.
show that John Hanson was an American founding father, a merchant, a politician.
But click on the link though, brother. Respectfully.
I'm about to, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
please,
saying
because
this
it's more
is
than one John Hanson. Hold on, Root. The
I'm not
point you
saying
missing.
you wrong, bro. I'm saying
Exactly,
that
so-
you're showing
I'm
a
saying you
picture right
wrong.
here of the black one, and then they're showing you a reconstruction. Now I'm
No,
asking
they're
all
two
y'all.
different people.
Yeah, they're
Now,
two different people. Root. Respectfully, the black John Hanson was a politician in Liberia. Respectfully, and I'm not even
See, that's
on.
what I'm
not
trying
a
to say.
coincidence
No,
side.
this is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna
All
let y'all pull up y'all sources. When y'all tell me to pull up something, I will. He plainly asked me a question, Mulatto. He said, "Is there any proof that there's a John Hanson that was black?" I show it to him right
John
here.
Hanson.
Now hold
That's
on.
a
I'm just
different John
asking y'all a
Hanson,
simple
bro.
question.
Liberia, it wasn't a place called Liberia
So-called
at that
black
time.
man.
It was,
They
brother.
made
Respectfully.
Bro, I just want to ask a question, and I'm gonna go ahead to y'all shit, bro.
All right, go ahead, Root. Ask your question,
in the
brother.
picture.
That's all I want to
was a
do
place
is ask
called
y'all a
Liberia.
question. Why don't they
Yo,
tell
Smoke,
us?
share my screen, man.
George
In the
See,
Washington
now,
was
man,
not
I'm
actually
asking
the
this
first
question,
president
bro.
of the
They won't
United
even let me
States.
get done because I'm asking them a
That's
simple
right,
question.
folks.
Yeah, Root. Ask
Smoke,
your
share
question,
my
brother.
screen.
I'm
This
going to
nigga
I
tell
just
you
want to
about
ask my
a man
question, bro.
named
See,
John
this is what my
Hanson.
question.
Oh,
See,
you
The
still ain't
forgotten
answer my
first
question.
president. John
see what I'm
Hanson.
saying? I did. There you go.
John Hanson was a Nubian man, Moor, a
It was
so-called black
obvious he
man.
was scared to click the link.
They made him white in history.
Mhm.
Plus, to make fun of us, they shot the hidden hand in the picture, letting you know it's a hidden agenda. Like we said, George Washington was not actually the first president of the United States.
All right, go ahead, Root. You gonna ask your question so we can
So,
move forward,
Yes,
you
brother?
see, he
this is what I
didn't. You
want to
see,
ask.
he
Not to
didn't
see.
click the link.
Now,
Smoke, share
don't
my
let me ask
screen.
a
Smoke.
simple question. Not to see, and you mulatto won't let me share the screen.
All right, I got
Why?
the screen. Hold
No,
on.
why?
No,
I'm
we're
asking
gonna
you a
finish
simple
this. Then
question.
we're gonna go to
No,
this.
bro, I'm gonna keep talking over you. I don't care, bro.
All right.
You ain't
Look,
over there. Look,
John
I'm asking you a
Hanson.
simple question.
No, I'm gonna
I'm
answer
asking
it
you a
after I
simple
read
question.
this. I'm gonna answer it after I read this.
No, I'm
John
okay. There it is.
Hanson
There you go.
was
Let
an
him read it though. Go ahead. Go ahead. Not a
African
coincidence.
politician in Liberia who served in the colonial council and as a senator from Grand Bassa County from following Liberia's independence in 1847. He was born into slavery, but he purchased his freedom and immigrated from Baltimore to Liberia at the age 36. And this was in 1847. The Continental Congress was not around at that time. So I don't know how you're trying to put y'all are actually trying to backdate this man to somewhere else, right?
No,
and then
no,
we can go.
Now, can
We
I
can
please
go,
ask
we can
a
go
question,
to the
bro?
other John Hanson. And this
That's
is
the
the
one.
Continental Congress John Hanson. Like I said, it's two different people. He was
Now, I'm
born in,
asking
he
this.
died in 1783.
Now, see, he will not even let me
He
ask
wasn't
a
even
question.
alive when
I'm
America
asking
had
him
the
this
colony in
simple
Liberia.
question.
Yeah.
And look,
I'm
not a
asking
coincidence. You made your point. Now go ahead,
Yep.
Root, so we can move forward.
See what I'm saying? This is this simple. Why don't they teach you in your slave history that there was an empire over here with black congressmen and black motherfucking presidents?
He wasn't
Unless
over here.
See, y'all won't even let me land my plane. This is reconstructed history. That's what the main point I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm right. See, he won't even let me talk. Every time you hear not a C or one of you $5 faggot ass Indians, y'all always read what the white man read word for word, and they plainly tell you it's reconstructed. Can you rebut that?
Yeah, I can rebut that. The problem
No,
is,
I'm asking not to see. Can you rebut that everything you read is reconstructed history?
No, I don't agree with that. No.
Can you rebut it?
There's nothing to rebut. You're making shit up. Like, you're reconstructing history right now while you're trying to make him, this man who served in Liberia as a politician, you're trying to backdate him to the Continental Congress. No.
Yes, because I just went to the source. Now, I just want to rebut you. When you go down there to the references, it says that this story comes from the American motherfucking Colonist Society.
Look, it says Senator Hansen has sometimes been misidentified as being John Hanson of Maryland, a white politician who served as the president of the Continental Congress during the American Revolution.
It says that this story you got was made in February 5th, 2010.
Two different people, brother.
Colonization
So again,
Society. See, y'all, it says it at the bottom. Go to the bottom of
So
Wikipedia.
again, can you show me a black politician?
Why don't he tip on the bottom of this source,
before?
y'all? Why don't he tap on the bottom of the source, y'all? It says references. See, I'm
You wouldn't even click the link. I don't have nothing to hide.
Okay, well, Smoke Signal, can you please show my
again? No. Answer my question.
Put the screen down, Smoke Signal. Put the screen down, Smoke Signal.
Which one? What you want me to click? No, you are now trying to Smoke Signal. Check it out. Listen.
There you go. He's scared to put his shit down.
Yeah, he always hiding bullshit.
No,
there you go. Go to the American
the one that just didn't want to click the link. Like I said, he didn't even live in the time of the Continental Congress. He's full of shit.
I ain't full of shit. I ain't mad at you, bro.
But let's move the conversation forward. Not a coincidence. Can you click that link, please, so we can?
Which one? I asked them which one. They don't want to say.
I even said American Colonist Society.
2010
bro.
Oh, well, they took
There
my
you go. I'll do
shit.
it. I'll do it. Fuck what this nigga saying. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you wouldn't even click the link before to prove that. Oh, it was a black man, president.
Fine, bro. We're just not going to click the
You're a
link for
liar.
each other. Bro. That's all.
You're a liar.
We're just not going to click the link for each other, bro. Fine, bro. You'll get it right next, bro. You'll get it right next.
Click it.
No problem, brother. Ain't about to argue with this weird ass nigga, man.
Yeah, you the weird one trying to make this man from the continent. He's not even alive when the Continental Congress came.
Bro, nah, man. My nigga plainly brought up a source talking
That's why you clicked the book for that. Is you dumb? He won in 1791. He was Continental Congress was over before that. Like,
bro, they wasn't even have no power. They didn't even have no power over here in 17 motherfucking 90s, bro. This shit was still a part of the Continental
only
Congress.
person who respect the history is Rick Word.
I'm not mad at you, bro. I just want to get to this and go, damn,
Yeah,
man.
nothing to be mad about. You reconstructing history in our face.
John Hanson, here we go. John Hanson, bro. Fuck it. I'm saying this nigga don't want to go to. Damn, that's the black. Where's the John Hanson disambiguous, bro? I can go right to it. It's real quick. John Hanson, you know what I'm saying? All these people is Americans, bro, and you putting them over there to motherfucking Europe.
You gotta do John Hanson Liberia, and it'll pop up.
Yeah, you got to put Liberia here, man. What the fuck?
That's how you separate the two.
Hey, Root, check the back chat.
Here we go, right here.
List of black leaders. Okay, I put a list.
Here we
of
go.
black
You know what I'm
leaders
saying?
in
This
the
shit
back
is
of the back
crazy,
chat.
man.
Not a
See, y'all, this is the American colonists. This is where he get this shit from. A piece of paper, a gazette, my nigga, that's made in motherfucking it was made in, goddamn it. Let me go back real quick and show you where this shit was made at. This shit was made in 2010, my nigga. That's what it says right here. This shit was made in February 2010, my nigga. The other one was made in 2009, my nigga. Let me keep on going. I am. Hold on, no. I'm just trying to show y'all that this shit is fake, bro. Y'all gotta quit believing this shit.
Fake,
the American colonized was founded in 1807.
I'm gonna come back. My phone. I gotta charge my phone real quick. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta charge my phone real quick. I'm coming back.
Peace. Go ahead, Root.
I'm gonna land my plane. All I'm saying is when y'all look at these sources, bro, this nigga's name was like August. Man, what the fuck?
Why don't you click it, John Hanson? Click it. You got to click John Hanson, brother.
Or put John Hanson on the back of a $2 bill, and they'll know exactly what you're talking about.
The same way,
I'm just saying, man. It's cool though. I'm just like shit. One
But
thing.
it's the only black. If you look at the back, hey, listen. If you look at the back of a $2 bill, there's one black person on it.
And they don't like to show y'all.
Nah, it isn't, brother.
because this is the stuff that's in America that they don't like to
It
show y'all.
is, bro.
See, that's why I'm trying to say I agree with him. Bro.
Again,
We have
can y'all give me
castles.
a black politician, 1850s
You
or
know what I'm saying?
earlier,
This is the history they don't like to show
in
y'all.
the South?
They want to say Indians and slaves was
In the
living
South,
somewhere.
y'all failed that, John
This is
Hanson.
magnificent castles. See,
Y'all
they don't
failed
tell you.
that,
Why don't
John
they tell
Hanson.
you about this stuff in our history? Not a see.
Oh
Why don't
man,
they tell
I
you
want
about
to
this
get to the
stuff?
people. Fuck a building. Let's get to the people.
See. Who
Let's get
built
to the
these
people.
buildings? Not a see. Who built these
Let's get
buildings?
to the people, brother.
Who built these
People.
buildings? Not a see.
People.
Who built
People built
these buildings? Not a see.
People built them.
Not to see who built these penitentiaries, who built these old castles. Why y'all scared?
People.
I'm talking to all you motherfuckers. Y'all always
Where's
want to talk
y'all
about
black
some weird shit, my nigga.
politicians
Who
at?
built
Man,
all these
where y'all
old
black people
penitentiaries?
that was running this shit?
All right, hold on, Root. I could respond to that. You said you're talking to all of us. Can I
See, this
respond?
is Anchor Wat right here, bro. This is what you call Anchor Wat right here, bro. All these
Damn
buildings right
straight.
here is
No
Anchor Wat.
people.
They in the same motherfucking statues as Anchor Wat around here, bro. And these is
No
old
people.
castles, my nigga.
Nigga, pass the mic, nigga.
Yeah,
We got
pass the
it.
mic, Root. This is some good
I'm gonna
information.
pass the mic. I just want to make sure y'all talking about
Pass the
nigga.
mic, bro.
I believe nigga he right what he's saying. Fuck you niggas. Y'all ain't
All
gonna rebut shit, nigga. Who built these buildings right here? Everything y'all talk about is garbage, my nigga. Who built this shit?
All right, can I
Who built
speak?
these castles, my nigga?
All right, it'll be brief. Now,
Okay, who built
Root,
these star forts? I'm asking you.
yeah,
I'm asking
land
you.
the plane, though, brother. Are you
Who
gonna
built these
land the
star
plane?
forts over here in USA, my nigga?
Please land the plane, brother.
I'm just
And it'll
asking
be
y'all though,
brief.
because y'all
All
saying
right, let me
you smoke
respond.
signaling
You asked
y'all.
the question,
When this nigga brought up,
brother.
when this
You
nigga
asked the
brought up,
question. Can I answer?
No, he's doing this because he panicking.
yeah, hold
He
on.
know he running the
Panicking right
castles.
now,
We
Root.
talking about
Here we
people.
Panicking.
He panicking. We talking about people. He
Hey, y'all,
running the
this is
castles.
what no, and smoke signal everybody went against it. See, these the pictures they show y'all in the 1800s of so-called aboriginals and black folks, bro, after the war. But they don't really go down to you and show you that we had 10 to 15 story buildings around here in the middle 1800s. So they saying these buildings was built in the 1700s, bro. The Europeans wasn't even around, my nigga. These is post-Civil War pictures that this nigga Ab Lee is trying to show y'all and give you his description, but y'all want to believe in some slave-ass narrative, goddamn shit and everything, my nigga. This is what we lived in, and after the war, this is what happened, and they had to reconstruct it and rebuild our shit. Now I'm asking y'all motherfuckers who built these cities, who built these motherfucking these goddammit old goddammit forts, these old castles in this motherfucker, and that's why the Black John Hanson is over here, because this ain't in none of y'all's history, and all y'all scared to talk about this shit.
All right, now mute up for the answer. Mute up for the answer. Can you do that, Root? Yes. The question is this: with all due respect, and I'm answering your question directly. I would never dispute that this is Aboriginal American land. The question is, why are you letting foreigners take over your land today? That's the important part that we need to address.
Because
This,
the history got
go ahead.
reconstructed, and we thought that we was from other lands, and now we understanding that what Ab Lee is saying, what I'm saying, what the Aboriginal saying, what the Indians
Yes.
saying, that we from this land. That's why.
I agree. Now, watch this. Now, let's give some suggestions on how we can eradicate the foreign invasion that is taking place in our land. Now, my suggestion is we call ICE on these illegal aliens and create legislation to put a moratorium on immigration to the U.S. What's your suggestion, Root Words? I'm listening, brother.
Man, I ain't about to talk about that shit, man. I'd rather for these niggas to cut.
So is your land in the past? You don't want to have your land in the future? Checkmate.
Okay.
Just checkmate right there. You're
Next
claiming
game. Get
this
to the
is
next
your land in the past, bro.
Checkmate. It's checkmate,
You don't
bro.
want to. You don't want to
checkmated
keep
me.
your land.
You
No, I'm
checkmated me. It's over.
All right, so let me
Checkmate.
address the panel, brother. Mute up, brother. You've been
No,
checkmated.
bro, it's over
The
with,
question
bro.
is,
Get the
mute up, brother.
conversation,
I'm
bro.
addressing the panel.
The fuck
The
is wrong with
question
this
is,
weird nigga, man?
because look, you're sensitive
Bro,
right
the
now.
question ain't
Mute
that
up.
we're just gonna argue, bro. We're just gonna
No, we're not
argue.
Hey,
We're
arguing
not
the
at
gonna
all,
be the
answer
same
brother.
green.
is, man,
I'm
you
passing
can't
them.
participate. Hey, you can't participate for the dollar they make. That's my little slogan. I'm about to coin it. If you
Yeah.
participate for the dollar that they make, you'll always be under their leadership. There's no way around it. Until we get our own currency, our own shit, then it's gonna be they shit at the end of the day. No matter how far we get up the ladder, you ain't gonna be able to climb to the top of it, cause they there. But go ahead, y'all got it.
And to the brother that just spoke, that was a great suggestion, but it did not address the question I asked. Now, Root Word brought up some great information about how this land is indeed the Aboriginal Americans' land. We're indigenous. The question is, what are some ways that we can remove the foreigners that are in our land today so that we can keep our land? and not give it up?
Well,
man, we ain't talking about that, man.
Root,
I mean, this
mute
is the
up. Hold
same
on,
shit.
you're
Man,
sensitive.
Man, I
You're
don't give a
sensitive,
fuck
Root.
what y'all talking about. Let Smoke
You're
Signal kick me
sensitive,
off this
brother. Mute
motherfucker,
up.
man.
Mute
This
up,
is
brother.
the
Brother,
same shit
mute up,
every
brother. You're
day, bro.
sensitive, brother. Pull your
Bro,
skirt
fuck
down.
it, man. I'm saying
Root,
straight, my
on,
nigga.
pull
man.
your skirt down.
Oh, but y'all too
Fuck
tripping
it,
to
my
even
nigga.
have a conversation, right? We can get rid of them by killing them, nigga. What you want to do?
Yeah. Kill me if you can.
I was just
God
thinking
dang,
that, but
like a rerun, bro. This is the
Mulatto,
same
man,
rerun. He
you
come
need
up here
to
and say the
run
same
for
shit.
president. You
Want
need
to
to
have a
run for
conversation?
president, man.
Smoke
Well,
want that deflection.
hey, Mulatto, do you want to
Yes.
kill them? You get
Say
rid
it
of
again.
them. Get rid of them by killing them. What you want to do?
Well, that's not my suggestion. My suggestion is to call ICE on them and create
No.
legislation.
Brother,
All
you
right.
asked me, do we have a suggestion? I said, kill them, nigga. Now, what you I'm serious on you about getting rid of them, nigga. My
Yes.
suggestion is to kill them.
Let me respond to that. Yes. If that's your method to remove the foreigners, let me know how it goes for you. Really.
Oh, no, okay. Let me know how yours gonna go. Right?
Yes,
Because when
mine
I
is going well. I got
get real,
uh-huh.
hold on. When I get real about removing foreigners, I'm just gonna kill them. When you get real about removing them, what the fuck you gonna do?
Yeah, and let me answer that. I got over 50 illegal aliens deported myself by calling ICE. So my method is working very well for me, respectfully. I'm gonna keep calling
So,
ICE on the illegal aliens.
yo, Mulatto, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Let me
I'm
ask you.
listening, family. I'm listening.
So, I remember, my bad, Smoke. I'll go after you, my bad.
Brother, does your method guarantee those foreigners that you call ICE on won't return?
No, that's why I would have to call ICE again if they do.
Let's not. No method ain't talking about shit. It's not talking about methods.
Well, it
Get rid
is,
of.
brother. Respectfully.
We're talking about the method. So get rid of the foreigners once and for all. Mine is killing them. Yours is calling ICE. You just admitted that your method is not guaranteed.
It has been working though. Respectfully.
We're not talking about it. So you get
But
a
you
better
have
method.
not respect.
Hold on, we're not talking about that no more. Get a better method, my nigga. How about that? Stop wasting our fucking time. Get ready to say it. Stop wasting our fucking time to ideas. Who had the flow?
Damn, I had a question for him, Smoke. Man, but fuck it. That shit open.
Man, y'all niggas insane, man. Hey, but no, I think Copper Tone was saying something too, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, bro, I was thinking that, bro, but we can't do it. So let's make a bunch of serial killers like old boy that was eating people and then sick them out there at them. But I was thinking that like it's either got to be teacher tell, man. You is a number one snitch, man, for that, man. Ice. And then how many bodies you got up under your telephone, huh? You got 50 so far? You at least get $100 every call? Man, you need to run for president, man. Let's go. Appreciate y'all presence, man. Let's get it, huh?
That nigga said ice, baby. Hey, but look, dig this, man. I can't really just call the police on people and shit. It could be some foreigners next door, man. I'm not about to call ICE. That's just me. It ain't that serious to me. I understand the gripe and I understand what's going on, but I'm not just about to be calling nothing on nobody. But y'all got it.
And respectfully, you see, Smoke ain't killed nobody. So I got illegal aliens deported. He ain't did nothing about the foreigners. Respectfully, Knock, you got a question?
Oh yeah,
I don't give a fuck about the
man. That man from murder Memphis, man. I don't know, man. Let's go.
Hold on, I don't give a fuck about the foreigners, nigga. You give a damn about it.
So you gonna let them just take over your country?
Yeah, they can have this motherfucker.
That's that mixed breed hate there, boy. That's the best of
That's
both
the mixed breed
worlds, huh?
standing
White
up.
and black, huh?
Yes.
What is
Yes.
that? The
And
white side
and
coming from you?
it might be.
Tell
It
on
might
them.
be. It might be. Yeah, I guess the whites protect our territory. The blacks don't. Is that what it is?
I'm saying they can have this motherfucker. What you gonna do about him? I don't give a fuck. Now what you
Well, I'm
gonna
gonna call ICE on them so my kids don't gotta grow up
do?
around them.
It's a done deal. I ain't gonna do shit. You
And I did something.
Hold on. I ain't gonna do shit. You gonna call ICE. It ain't
Yes.
nothing else to talk about, nigga.
Nothing else to talk about. Go ahead, Knock.
Nothing.
I'm listening.
No, but mulatto, you gonna get the ice called on you, ain't you a mulatto?
Man, that nigga rolling in
So
his
Malala,
No, hold
my
on, let me
5.0.
question
respond to that.
was,
Let me say this.
About to tell him,
If they
tell him
call
I'm
ICE,
gonna do something.
if they call ICE
Ice,
on me,
ice,
I'm a,
baby.
if they call ICE, let me say this. Well, let me respond to the brother. If they call
Huh?
ICE on me, I'm gonna just show proof I'm a U.S. citizen. Checkmate.
Man,
But
you
go ahead,
gon'
Knock.
ice, they
Answer
gonna
your question,
think
brother.
that you Ricky
Yes, and I'm gonna
Martin or
show
something,
U.S.
man. Come on, man.
citizenship, and
Huh?
then I'm here.
so
Checkmate.
Mulatto,
Yes, I'm
You
listening,
might
Knock.
go in too.
if they let me.
You going straight to Cuba. Guantanamo Bay,
Yeah,
huh?
I'm still
They
here
gonna
though.
strip
Yes,
you
I'm
and
still
all,
here.
huh? You gonna get violated by
We
a
don't want to hear your gay
transvestite and
fantasies,
all, man.
brother.
Man,
We
let's
don't want to.
go,
We don't want to hear your gay fantasies, brother. Respectfully. But go ahead, Knock.
So yo, the
Man,
question,
what,
real
What
quick.
makes you, man, want
We
So
don't
I
want to hear your
remember,
gay fantasies,
outright
brother. Go
hold on,
ahead.
harm
Mulatto,
police
Phil, don't feed
people?
into it. If you want to hear the question, you can't
Let's
feed
go.
into
Yeah, I'm
it.
listening, brother. Go ahead. Get your question out.
So I remember a couple years ago, you was coming on Aboriginal platforms telling them to call ICE.
Yes.
Way before Trump even came up with this idea, right?
Yes. Yes. That
So
was
how
me.
do you feel about certain panels who are now champion your let's say your
My ideology, my tactics.
ideology on how
Yes.
to get rid of them? How do you feel about them now doing it because Trump made it cool?
Yeah, I
Like the
will say
old white
this.
man made it cool. How do you feel about an
Yeah,
old
I
white
will
man
say this.
made it
A
cool
lot of
when
them
you was
same.
saying this way before him?
Exactly. A lot of these same panels criticize me for suggesting that illegal aliens need to be reported to ICE and that I call ICE myself. But I am glad that they in the end have adopted my ideology and that they are now calling ICE and promoting calling ICE on illegal aliens. See, I'm not a hater about it. I know that they hated on
But
me
even if
before.
it was an old white man that made it popular for black people to do it, like that's kind of reverse on what we hear. Usually we set the tone on what's cool, right? We got an old white man setting the tone on what's cool when you was trying to.
Yeah, and that's my point. They should have listened to me ages ago when I initially suggested it because we would have got more illegal aliens deported. But if it took them longer to learn, I'm just happy that they are on board with calling ICE today. I'm not a hater. You know what I mean? I'm glad they just
No, it's
found
not
me.
What
about
other?
hating.
Hey,
You don't
what
feel
other?
that you should
What
point
other
that out to
things do
them, like
you
you
like?
rather
I
call
don't
a white
agree
man
with. Let me say this right quick
Hold on.
because
Let
I got
Knock
a
talk.
background.
I'm trying to answer the brother question. Go ahead, Knock.
I think that it should be pointed out that you were saying it years ago, way before Trump. And
Yeah, I was. I really was.
I think it should be pointed out, and those that was kicking you off the panel and calling you stupid or police, and now agreeing with you.
Yes, they are.
I think they owe you an apology. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sensitive. I'm just
Hey
happy that they
man,
finally woke
listen,
up.
man. Y'all
I'm just
niggas
happy they
slow,
300
finally
man.
woke
years
up.
ago, that same side was calling the police on slaves and stuff, man. Let's go.
Hey, shout out to Nada C up here, the scholar of scholars.
Let me
What's up, Nada
respond
And
to
C?
Cash is good.
Latrell. Hold on. Let me respond to Latrell. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't agree with it. Talking about. I don't agree
No,
with it.
I said some. I didn't say all.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Nick, I got a
But I
question
know
for
you
you.
don't agree with him.
Just saying, don't be saying niggas owe him a motherfucking apology. Fuck
No,
that.
I said the people who kicked you off the panel years ago. You didn't even have a channel then, bro.
But you never heard me on panels talking about no motherfucking. I don't give a fuck about no immigrants.
I know
He
you don't.
wasn't talking about you, Smoke. Respectfully.
I'm telling you now. I'm not talking about you.
This shit
And
right. I'm apologizing to no motherfucking.
Nah, we ain't talking about you. This was years ago, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
years
Nada
ago.
C, you agree with calling the police on random immigrants?
No, I absolutely not.
No,
I
Look,
was
if you
because
wondering.
hey, check it out though. What about the natives in the southeast and Midwest? Right now, ICE is violating the 1794 J Treaty Act. Look into it. I don't know if NAC knows about it, but that's something y'all should be discussing.
So Midwest, could you explain what you say they violating the treaty? They
Yeah,
actually sitting down on their lands and doing what?
pretty much deporting us back to our reservations, things of that nature, not letting us cross borders into Canada to go visit our relatives or vice versa in Mexico. But that's just the thing. They're violating our 1794 J Treaty Act based off prejudice. They're thinking natives, especially in the Southwest, are Mexican, but long story short, they're native and they're being detained and getting put into concentration camps, like immigration camps, in regards to this. And then, right now, the tribes, I gotta have I had to have my CDIB re-updated and my tribal ID re-updated. So I mean, So what about your Aboriginals? The 1794.
I'm saying just go back
They
to
are
the crib.
non-acceptable
Like if
niggas.
I was
They
in,
are
hold on, man. Let me get the mic. Hold up.
Long story
Like
short, they're violating the
if I was
14th
in
Amendment
another
of
country, let me say this right
Can't go
quick, bro.
nowhere.
Go ahead,
Hey,
sir.
bro,
Drop.
let me say this. If I was in another country, right, and they got to pressing me, like, say I'm living in China, and they like, we need this, nigga, I'ma just come back to the crib. I don't
Exactly.
understand why they just don't go back to the crib. If y'all gonna
Exactly.
press me,
Because
fuck
once
America.
you become look, drop. Once you become an immigrant, you denounce your citizenship from where you come from.
That's not true, brother. Respectfully, that's
Man,
not
that's
true.
what, man, is you crazy?
It's not true, brother.
You have to. You denounce your citizenship from where you come from. So that's why a lot of people that come into America,
Brother,
I
that's
had
not
something I
true.
was gonna
And
say,
that's their
man.
problem. That's not our
Look,
problem.
hey.
Call ICE on them.
The brother that was saying about the treaty, bro. The longest standing treaty that the United States of America has is about 250 years, but that's with Morocco. They've been broke that treaty. Look it up. The United States and Morocco hold the longest standing treaty. Let's get it.
Yo,
All them other groups gotta hold
Appleton,
their own nuts. Let me respond. All
where's
them other
Morocco
groups,
at? Where's
all them other
Morocco
groups
at?
gotta hold their own nuts. That's not our responsibility. If they here illegally, call ICE on them, get them out the paint
Mulatto
expeditiously.
sound FBA. He with the FBA.
Man, that's that white
Yeah.
side, man. That
Where's
sounds just
Morocco
straight
at?
white. Just about
Appleton,
16%.
where's Morocco?
Morocco is in the Middle East over there. Morocco, that's the longest standing treaty.
This nigga's drunk. He said the Middle East.
Morocco is in
It's in wherever Morocco at.
Mute up, brother. You're drunk.
North Africa, man. Look it up, bro. I ain't lying.
Yeah, it's in Northwest
You
Africa.
true on yours.
I was
We
asking you that because
believe
what's your
you.
point of bringing up a treaty with an African country if we're talking about American shit? What are you bringing
He
that
was
up?
saying about the treaty of 17 whatever. The person with the M avatar.
Yeah, but
I was
you know what he was
saying that
trying.
maybe
Right.
they've been
But
broke
he's
that
also
treaty.
saying, how come y'all not worried about that? You know, y'all supposed to be Aboriginal. This treaty should apply to y'all. You know, y'all should be able to move back and forth between Canada and Mexico and shit like
Thank
that.
you, Mac. Thank you. That's what I'm
But
saying.
y'all don't
They
care
out here
about that.
violating that.
But y'all say y'all could travel and all this other shit. Y'all missing the whole point. Y'all have very poor listening skills and reading skills.
Thank
This
you,
shit
Mac.
is sad.
And
I heard you,
Midwest,
Midwest. I heard
I
you,
could
bro.
respond to that, Midwest. Yeah, man. Unless you want someone else to respond, I could
No,
respond very briefly.
I want to hear what you got to say in regards to the 1794 J Treaty Act and how it applies to Aboriginals and
Yes, and
how it affect
go ahead.
y'all if ICE is
Midwest, you know how it
violating it.
applies? They don't know nothing about it. That's how it applies.
Look, Midwest. I'll speak very briefly. When we speak
Yes, sir.
about the 14th Amendment, U.S. birthright citizenship, that was
Yes, sir.
created exclusively for descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. So anyone else that has exploited the 14th Amendment, they have to hold their own nuts. It's time for them to go or fight for their right to be here if they have a right. So that's on you all, Midwest. If you are respectfully, I'm trying to, I'll land my plane with this. Midwest, if you are a part of a U.S. indigenous tribal nation, it's on your own ethnicity and your own tribe to fight for your right to be in the U.S. That's not on us as descendants of U.S. chattel slaves to fight for you. Many of y'all enslaved us. We have to be honest. And y'all kick us out
I'm
of the
saying the
tribal benefits.
14th Amendment
If
was
we're
for
being honest.
USA
So y'all
motherfuckers.
gotta fight for yourself.
Hold on. You keep
Hold
throwing
on,
this
sir. Drop.
plug in. No, stop.
All right, go
Because you
ahead.
keep
God, man,
throwing
make your
this
point,
glitch.
brother. Make your point.
I'm going to make it brief for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Make
You
it
keep
brief.
throwing this glitch in where it's only for the slaves. That's
Yes.
only thing to forfeit. Man, all of them was for the
No,
United
it's not for
States
everyone.
citizens.
No,
Man,
it wasn't.
stop playing, bro.
No,
You
it was
thought
only for
they
us,
gave
brother.
a fuck about a nigga
Steady
in
more. Steady harder.
1776?
Mulatto.
You dumb as a box of stomp.
Well, look, let me
Ain't no
say this, sir.
mulatto.
Drop. Hold
Hold the
on.
fuck
To
up.
prove your point,
Man, hold
all
the
you
fuck
have
up.
to
I
do
ain't
is
done
show
talking. Now it's getting
All
real.
right.
Stop
That's saying
playing.
that.
Keep crying for them
like I said.
Mexicans. I hope they
All right,
deport you with
cool,
them.
man.
Fuck you.
All right, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look, hey, look,
You
hey,
want to
look,
cry for these Chavis? You need to get
hey,
deported
look.
with them. Fuck you.
Hey, you see
You heard me.
how I stirred the
You heard
pot
what I
up,
said. You heard
and
what I said,
this
nigga.
bull got to
You want to
talking
cry for
about
these Chavis?
Mexicans.
You will get deported with them. Fuck
And
you.
he said a nigga was crying when I'm telling
Let
him
the brother
the
Midwest respond.
14th Amendment wasn't for no
Yes, the
one
14th.
particular,
Yes,
and that's
the
a lie.
14th.
Well,
You said the
prove
wrong
it.
amendment, brother. It's the 14th, not the 15th.
Prove it.
Checkmate.
No, you gotta
Yeah, you're a
prove
dummy,
that
brother. It's the
for it to
14th,
be a
not the
checkmate.
15th.
Bro, you gotta whatever
Yeah,
one
go
it
ahead.
was. You gotta prove that.
Brother, study more. Mute up and study more, brother. You're not informed
All right,
enough.
well,
And you
prove
sound like
it
you sip
then,
lean.
young man.
You sound like you sip lean, nigga. Mute up for a second. You sound like you
That
off
sound
opioids
great.
right now,
I
bro.
bet you ain't
Now
proved shit.
let the Midwest brother speak. Go ahead,
Hey, you
Midwest.
see how when a nigga stir the
Brother, you're
pot up, they get
sensitive,
to
brother.
run
You're
it. Man, shut your
sensitive.
bitch ass up.
You're
You
delicate,
see how when
brother.
you
You're
shut your bitch
sensitive,
ass
brother.
up,
You're
I'm
sensitive. All right,
very
pass the mic to the
sensitive.
Midwest brother.
And I'm very emotional. So shut your bitch ass up
We
before
can
I
tell,
black
brother.
the fuck up.
Mute up, brother.
Hey, look. When you
Rest in your
stir the pot up
femininity,
on
brother.
it, hey man, why don't you
Rest in your
shut up and let
femininity,
me
brother.
talk, dude?
Rest in your
Femininity,
femininity.
bro. That's a femininity. All right, cool. When you stir the pot up on these niggas, man,
All
they
right, pass the
quote
mic, brother.
unquote smart, man, shut up. When you
Pass the
stir the
mic,
pot
brother.
up, man, shut your bitch
Pass the
ass
mic,
up.
brother.
If
Pass
you
the
just
mic.
want me to keep calling you a bitch to fuck the show up, keep interrupting me, because that's how it's gonna go. When you stir the pot up on these quote unquote smart guys, then they turn into the thugs. Then they saying, you seem like you sit lean. Mute up, brother. And all this dumbass shit.
You
I'll be done
venting now,
slap this
brother.
shit
Can
up.
we get back to the
Man, all right,
information?
cool. No, bro. I'm
All right, pass
venting.
the
You
mic to the
just heard
Midwest.
me. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Yeah, I got
Pass
it,
the
man.
mic to the
This
Midwest,
shit.
brother.
Yeah, pass it to the Midwest.
All right,
Cause
go
I
ahead,
stirred
Midwest,
the
brother.
pot
Did
up
I
on
answer your
you, and you
question?
ain't. No, you ain't
Y'all got to
proved
hold
that
your
it
own nuts.
mean.
You got to fight for your own rights,
Hold
brother.
on,
It's not
no,
on us.
bro. The question
It's
was,
not
you
on
gotta
us.
prove the 14th Amendment. The question was, prove the 14th Amendment was only for slave cattle. And you told me just research some more, my brother. That's what you
Yes,
said when I
do your
said that.
research, brother, please.
Reconstruction era says it was primarily intended to protect the rights of formerly enslaved people.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
That's not saying it's soulfully
Yeah,
for
it
it.
was, brother.
That's not what that's saying. Man,
on.
it was primarily made for that. It don't say it's only made for that. Man, shut that dumb shit up. Man, shut y'all dumb self up. Man, y'all research and know what you're reading first.
Let me read.
Man, I'm done, man. I'm gonna mute up, man. Checkmate.
Yeah, please
So
mute
it
up.
says the 14th
Put the lane
Amendment
down.
essentially guarantees that all people born under naturalized in the United States are citizens and have equal protection under the law, meaning no state can deny anyone basic rights like life, liberty, or property without due process, effectively extending the protections of the Bill of Rights to the states, aiming to ensure equal rights for formerly enslaved people after the Civil War. It also includes provisions regarding representation in Congress based on population count.
Appreciate
So listen, the keyword all people, right? The 1868 Civil Rights Act, which they was calling the Reconstruction era amendments. You gotta understand, when we get laws passed that benefit us, it benefits everybody. That's why they use verbiage like all people, anyone born, any person born, right? But we was the one that pushed it, but it wasn't just for us. Same thing we see in the 1960s, right? With the Civil Rights Act, we see affirmative action, all this shit. Who's winning on that? Women, because they use words like minority. So women would be a minority in an all white male jobs, right? Gay people, everybody else except for us, right? Everybody's a minority if you're not a white male. So these how you have to look at these laws.
Well, respectfully, brother, you're articulating a legal loophole that we are sailing up right now. It was intended exclusively for the descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. Now
Bro.
we're getting the language correct. That's why it's being sent to the Supreme Court right now.
No,
But
look, that's
let
what
me
I was
say
gonna
this in
ask you.
closing. Hold
The
on.
Supreme Court.
Nah, I did not interrupt you.
Show us a Supreme Court decision that says that. That's it.
That's my point. The initial one that was created. Who was it created for, brother?
For all people. That's why it says all
All right.
persons.
Well, let me just say this, and I'll land my plane with this. Knock, you can cheerlead for these Chavez if you want. Hopefully, you'll get deported with them. This was exclusively for the descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. No one else. We got the language correct, and we send it to the Supreme Court. We'll see the judgment when it comes out.
It said all people though. It said all people. Like it's extended, even though we were using and included us, but it said for all people. That's why they got it in blue right here. It says where they got it highlighted, guarantees that all people born or naturalized in the United States are citizens and have equal protection under the law.
Yes, that's a legal loophole.
No smoke. I'll be right back.
Right now. Well, I'm trying to respond to the brother. It'll be brief. That's a legal loophole that we're sealing up right now. And we have to thank the ADOS movement and the FBAs for bringing attention to this, as well as Trump, because we know who the target demographic of the 14th Amendment was. Now,
this word that says all people, are you looking at it as a race or as an individual?
Well, I'm trying to answer that question respectfully. When it says all people, that is a legal loophole that we're sealing up right now. The target demographic
to Aboriginals because they don't believe they were enslaved.
And that's what I was telling Midwest, and I'm glad you said that. And I was trying to answer Midwest's question. That's why when I said to Midwest, it's not the responsibility of descendants of U.S. chattel slaves to advocate for the U.S. indigenous tribal nations. You all have to advocate for yourself and fight for your own right to remain in the U.S. You got to hold your own nuts. That's not our responsibility.
Yeah, we definitely do, bro.
No, that's a legal loophole that we're sealing up. I keep addressing that, and I'm gonna keep repeating.
Who's sealing it up though?
Well, it's being sent to. I'm trying to answer your question. It's being sent to the Supreme Court right now. You didn't hear Trump put a ban. Pardon me. He abolished birthright citizenship through an executive order. So this is a part of the initiative to seal up that legal loophole, brother. Because I'll say this in closing. You know, the 14th Amendment was not entitled. Pardon me. It was not created for anchor babies of the children of illegal aliens that come to the U.S. illegally and have children here. We know that. We know that the 14th Amendment was not intended for people that come to the U.S. on a visa and overstay their visa and have kids here. We know that. The 14th Amendment was created for a particular group of people, descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. There's no way around it. So that's why we're sending it to the Supreme Court right now. And that was the motivation of Trump to ban U.S. birthright citizenship.
But when it says all people, though, bro, it's not.
I heard that part. Did you hear my response?
Yeah. But I haven't heard your definition of all people still.
Well, I said it more than once. When it says all people, that was a legal loophole that was created unintentionally because the legislation. All right, go ahead. I see you want to talk. Go ahead, filibuster.
No, I'm trying to. You're not describing the all people. You said it was done unintentionally. That's
yes.
I'm asking you, what's the description of all people being done intentionally or unintentionally is not the question. I'm asking you, what is the description of the all people?
Yes, the all people that are referred to in the 14th Amendment are all of the descendants of U.S. chattel slaves. That is the all people, respectfully.
Look, I will read it again. Here goes another one. It says the 14th Amendment was intended to protect the rights of all citizens, especially formerly enslaved people. The formerly enslaved people are included in that, and to prevent states from discriminating.
Yes, that's a legal loophole. I agree. That's a legal loophole that we need to seal that up and clean the language up. I agree.
Well, I guess you can do another amendment, right, to try to express that one a little more in depth.
No. We wouldn't even have to do that. We could keep the same exact amendment and just clean the language up to all descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, because that's the target demographic of the amendment. The 14th Amendment was intended for a particular demographic of people, a particular status of people, not everyone born in the U.S. So that's why we clean that language up.
Never going to change the Constitution, if that's going to be truly applicable or a part of the Constitution, that amendment or any amendments after the first 10, you have to keep it the same because you can't change the Constitution. You can only amend to it.
Well,
So
but that's my point. An amendment is a change in the Constitution, brother. Respectfully.
no, it's
Yes,
not.
amendment means to change, brother. Respectfully. And I know you're not American, so you might not understand this.
I am
but
American. You got that wrong.
you're not ethnically a U.S. American, brother.
Ethnically, I am. So I
Brother,
don't
we
know.
hear your accent, brother. You're not ethnically.
What the fuck?
Yes, you may have U.S.
You
citizenship.
want to argue, but I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to
not
stay on
arguing at all. Well, let's have a
I'm not
dialogue.
trying to,
I'm not
I'm trying to
arguing with you.
have an intelligent conversation about
Exactly.
facts of text.
Well,
not,
Nadi's Pan-African. He's a
oh,
Rastafarian.
No, that's a different discussion. What I'm saying is, ethnically, as far as his lineage, he is
oh
not a
my
U.S.
God.
American.
Can you get back to the text?
Yes, we're
Now,
talking about the text, brother, but I'm saying why you may not understand
if
the
you
text.
feel that way, just call ICE and see what they do for you. But until
Yes,
then,
I've definitely called ICE on Caribbeans. I have.
let's keep that conversation down right now.
Why are you
We
calling
having
ICE on people, brother? Like,
Yes, if they're here illegally, I'm calling ICE on them. If I think they're here illegally, I'm calling ICE on them for sure.
why don't you call the police on the drug dealers in your neighborhood? And
If they're the same race as
niggas
me, I'm not
causing
calling. Let me say this: if they're the same ethnicity as me, I'm not calling the police on them ever. That's an in-house problem that we must deal with. But if they are a foreigner, I'm definitely calling ICE on them, respectfully.
Why-
But back to the 14th Amendment, though.
Why are you harassing people?
That's not how is me calling
You harassing
ICE.
people.
Hold on, let me have a dialogue. How is me reporting?
You
If
just
I'm trying
randomly
to,
calling ICE
can I
on
ask you a
people?
question? If I call ICE on illegal immigrants, how's that harassment, brother?
How do we know you're
Checkmate.
American, sir?
Well, brother, I don't have to prove anything to you, respectfully. You are
How do we
you
know
are
you're
a figment of my imagination on the internet, nigga.
He's not an American. He's a 14th Amendment.
Let's get to that part, brother.
That's
You
what
a figment of my
that's what he's
imagination on the internet, my nigga.
You harassing people. That's why the Black Caucus banned you.
Stop cheerleading for the
The
Tevas,
Black
brother.
Caucus done banned you from going up there and going around them and stuff like that because you harassing
The Black
them,
Caucus is full of
calling
Tevas
them.
like you, brother. Respectfully.
Leave people alone. Well, tell us the
Well, tell them to leave my country. Checkmate.
No, it's not. The Black
Checkmate.
Caucus is working on your
That's
behalf,
checkmate right
sir.
there. Look, if they leave my country, they'll never encounter me again. I can never call ICE on them. They
You're
won't be here.
harassing people.
Checkmate.
You should be building yourself up.
Checkmate.
Hey,
building your
Mulatto,
community.
Mulatto,
Let
my
me say
question
this.
to you though,
Yeah, go
hey,
ahead.
Mulatto. So
I'm listening,
if
brother.
Trump gets rid of birthright citizenship, what does that mean for Black African Americans?
Well, the 14th Amendment applies to descendants of U.S. slaves, so we're good. We're great. But you Tevas will be gone.
Okay.
You'll be deported
Well, he's not
immediately.
an
And that's a great thing.
He's for mulatto power.
Yes,
He's
I'm a
trying to
mulatto for sure. Mulatto
he's trying
power.
to deport foreign mulattoes.
Yes,
that's
they got to go. They got to go.
Even though he's a mulatto, he stands for
I'm
mulatto.
an American mulatto. Yes, yes, there's a difference.
But what
yes.
about your mulatto brethren that you want to deport? These are mestizos.
If they came to the U.S. illegally, they got to go. Checkmate. Just like I can't go to their country illegally.
How do you determine?
Well,
if
hold
a
on.
person is
Let me
illegal
answer your
by
question,
looking
brother.
at 'em?
I'm trying to answer your question. Just like me as a mulatto, I can't go to their country illegally just because I'm a mulatto, right? Checkmate. So if they came to my country illegally, regardless of race, they got to go. And I make no apologies for this, family. I'm preserving the Black American and mulatto American communities in my country.
Like
Say
I
it
know
again.
some Ojibwe people, right? They can cross between Canada and Michigan. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do they
they
have
do that.
do
They
they
do
have
that
U.S.
under the
citizenship?
1794 J Treaty Act.
Yeah, brother, I'm trying to respond to that. Midwest, if you are a U.S. indigenous tribal citizen, that's your obligation to fight for that. That's not our obligation to fight for you. Hold your
No,
own.
no, we fighting for it, bro.
No, you're fighting for.
So keep it up, keep it up. Just keep up the good fight, brother.
No, he's fighting for Americans, right? But then he's saying, well,
No,
let's
I'm
go.
fighting for
I thought
American
you were
Indians, brother. American Indians, brother. Not Americans, American Indians, Native American,
Yeah,
American
so
Indians.
keep up the good
All
fight.
this 14th
Keep it
Amendment
up.
thing does is place you from Africa. I don't know why you don't understand that.
That's Tevin Babbitt. That's Tevin talk right there. But back to the Midwest, brother. Keep up the great work.
You have to admit that.
Hold on, Tevin, mute up for a second, Tevin. This is American business, Tevin. Mute up for a second.
Yeah, you got this under 14th Amendment.
Oh, your mic is going in and out, brother. We can't hear you.
You're not an African.
All right, but drop down and come back. We
You're
can't
an
hear you, brother.
African. You're an African.
All right, we can't hear you, brother. All right. But to the Midwest,
Shout out to Nadi. Hey, Nadia, fix your mic, man.
yeah, Nadi, you gotta fix your mic. All right, but Nadi, you gotta fix your mic, brother. We can't hear you.
I'm hollering at y'all niggas in a minute, man.
Hey, I want to say shout out to the real Americans that are Native Americans. The only real Americans on this continent.
All right, but Midwest, did you hear the answer though? Y'all gotta keep fighting for that treaty you speaking about. You gotta fight for your right to stay in the U.S., brother.
Yes, sir. My chief and the executive council, they're already taking care of that. We got people. We hired people to do that shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, but no. You need all hands on deck, brother.
Yes, sir. I just wanted y'all knowledge in regards to what your guys' perception in regards to the 1794 J Treaty Act, and how do y'all feel about Donald Trump violating it? Because now the American Indians, we can't freely cross the borders when he does violate it. You know what I mean? So that was my question to you. How do y'all feel
Midwest,
about it?
and this goes into what I was just talking about respectfully. Do you know why there's such a chokehold on y'all right now? Because you all, just like many of the Aboriginal Americans, you all turned a blind eye to mass illegal immigration into your country. You all refused to call ICE on the illegal aliens. Now you're being confused as an illegal
because
alien.
the Mexicans,
did you hear that?
the Mexicans, Mesoamericans are indigenous.
They're not indigenous to the U.S., bro.
Over 80% of Mexicans have at least 60% Native American DNA in them. So
Yes,
I don't understand.
hold on.
I
Let me
disagree
respond.
with calling them illegal aliens and shit
But
like
Midwest,
that.
hold on. Can I respond to you? Those Mexicans that you're speaking about, their indigenous American ancestry is actually indigenous Mexican ancestry. They have no indigenous U.S. ancestry, brother. That's the point right there. Or in other words, hold on. Let me have a dialogue with him.
Hold on. No. The Mexicans came from the north.
Midwest, hold on. Watch this. Midwest, watch this. Can you go to Mexico illegally just because you're a Native American?
I can legally
Hold on, but let him answer the question, Daddy. Hold on.
I can legally cross into Mexico to visit my Seminole relatives.
And you just said it. You could go down there if you have your U.S. documentation. You cannot go down there illegally.
No. I don't want you to conflate this. I don't need a passport. All I need is my tribal ID and my CID to exercise the J Treaty Act of 1794.
You just said it. You need your U.S. tribal identification. You cannot go down there without your documentation. So why do you allow foreigners to come to your country without documentation?
What foreigners are you speaking of exactly? Because we got different types of migrants in this country.
I'm speaking about all of. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm speaking about all of them. You cannot go to their country without proper documentation.
I can't generalize Mexicans, bro, because they have indigenous blood.
Hold on, but answer the question directly.
We're talking about European, and we're talking about Europeans.
No, I'm speaking. Midwest, slow down. I'm speaking about all foreigners. You know that you cannot go to their country without documentation, even though you're Native American too. So why do you allow them? Slow down. So why do you allow them to come to your country without documentation?
Because ain't nobody else working the grape fields.
Brother, hold on. So you're saying there's people in your tribe that won't do it? There's other Americans that won't do it? Respectfully, I'm asking.
Statistically, if we get rid of all the Mexicans, none of the Americans are lazy, bro. They're not willing to work.
Hold on, brother. Is it that the Americans are not willing to work, or are we not willing to accept insufficient payment for the work? Which one is it?
Work is work.
Hold on, you're not answering the question, brother. I'm asking a simple question.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah, but answer my question first, though. Is it that the Americans are not willing to work, or is it that the Americans won't accept insufficient payments for the work, brother? Be honest.
It's both. It's both. 100.
All right, so don't you realize that if these corporations that employ the illegal aliens, if they were to pay U.S. citizens a competitive wage, you will see more U.S. citizens doing that same exact work?
Yeah, but we got to vote on it, just like you said. We got to fight for that.
Back to the focal point. The question is, since you cannot go to their country without any documentation, even though you're Native American, why do you allow them to come to your country without any documentation?
Hey, man, we can't. I don't know.
Be honest. and you know it's a great question, and
Why
I
don't
have
we
to also
accept
say this,
them?
and I'm gonna land my plane with this. It'll be brief. And brother, respectfully, that's why you are being confused with illegal aliens today, because you allowed millions of illegal aliens to come to your country that look like you. So when ICE is looking for the illegal aliens, a lot of y'all might get caught up in the mix, and that's just the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah, so yeah, it's fucking us up. So we are kind of putting that on ourselves. I hear what you're saying, bro.
Yes, sir.
Most
That's why I say
definitely.
call ICE on them. Get them out the
Yeah,
paint. Call ICE on
yeah,
them.
but we
On
gotta
every single one of
also
them.
we also gotta understand the consequences of deporting these people, though. You know what I mean? Because Americans ain't gonna want to work right away, or
That's not true.
Americans
Do
ain't
you
gonna go
realize?
work right away.
Hold on, but
You know what I mean?
respectfully,
So
do you
that
realize
that
that you're
means that
repeating?
means food prices go up, and now we are fucked.
But Midwest, do you realize that you're repeating anti-American propaganda that corporations use?
I'm
Hold
anti-American
on. Let me
because
complete
I'm
the
a dual
sentence. But
citizen.
let me complete the sentence, though, brother. Let me complete the sentence. You're repeating anti-American propaganda that corporations use as an excuse to employ illegal aliens. I can name some Americans that'll do that same labor. You got
Hey,
literally
well,
that.
the
Hold
food
on.
is
Let me
getting
say
into
this.
my.
I'm gonna lay my plane with
Go
this. I'm
ahead.
gonna lay my plane with this. You want to know the Americans that do that same work? I'm gonna name two demographics, and you may be able to name more. Number one, you got inmates right now that are being released that need employment. They are unemployed. You got unemployed Americans that'll do that same work. And the third demographic, you got a lot of these high schoolers that are in trade school. They'll do that work, brother. So we cannot say Americans are lazy and that we won't do the work.
Statistically, they are though, because when we send the Mexicans back, food prices go up. Why? Because of the lack of employment in regards to the Americans.
You talking about working on the farms, not in construction or nothing like that. You talking
I'm
about
speaking
working
on all of them.
It could be
Let
anything.
me
It
say
could be the
this.
farms. It could be construction. It could be painting and whatever. Everything goes up when they leave or when we kick them out.
Hold on, but Midwest, I already addressed why a lot of the Americans are not doing the work because we won't accept the low wages. So that's the point.
So,
As these, well, hold
can you
on. Let me say
explain?
this.
Can you
Don't
explain
you
to me how
realize
we
that?
lift the wages?
But Midwest, the point is this: if these corporations and companies cannot rely on foreign labor anymore, they will be forced to increase the wages that they pay, and we will see more Americans do these same jobs. Really.
Yeah, totally. I mean, yeah, I agree. We got to work on it as Americans. But point is, what is it going to? I mean, who's going to raise the pay wage? We all got to do that by vote.
I
That
agree.
takes that takes 6 months to a year to happen. Long story short, that's 6 months to a year with food prices going up. You see
Well, the
what I'm
point is
saying?
this: is look, the sooner we get to it, the better. The sooner we get the ball rolling, the better. We cannot continue to be dependent on foreign labor. It does not benefit our future generations as Americans. We cannot
And I
allow.
totally respect that, bro. I feel like, yeah, Americans do need to step up. We do got to do the work that we have these illegal aliens, you want to call them that, are doing.
That's what they
So
are.
we can be more self-sufficient. But point
Yes.
is, statistically, bro, it's not happening right now. Ever since
Well,
COVID,
actually, it is though. Respectfully,
unemployment's gone
let me
downhill.
say this though. Let me tell you what is happening. You got certain companies like Amazon and I don't even want to shout these corporations out, but you got certain companies that are increasing their minimum wage and offering sign-in bonuses because of the illegal aliens that are being mass deported and the labor shortage that's occurring because a lot of these illegal aliens don't want to go to work because they're afraid that they're gonna get deported by ICE. That's happening right now as we speak.
So when these corporations are, when they're getting, yeah, so we are doing it. Then we're signing people, Americans on for bonuses. We're trying to get people into work. I understand that, but that doesn't work necessarily either.
Well, in the long run, you'll see that it does work, brother. And it's better than the alternative, which is to allow more U.S. citizens to be ethnically displaced out of employment, out of housing,
Yeah,
out of
no, I agree.
neighborhoods
Yo, Mulatto.
by illegal aliens.
Yo, Mulatto, question. How many white people have you called ICE on? Because I don't
I'm about to answer
I
that.
don't think they came here
I'm
legally.
trying to answer that. I called ICE on. See, I got over 50 illegal aliens deported. Now, if I had to, and I'm freestyling right now, if I had to do a demographic or a racial breakdown, I would say approximately 20 of them were Caucasians, and maybe 15 of them was non-white Hispanics.
Okay.
No,
Not,
I'm
all right,
sorry.
hold
No,
on.
no,
When you say
Hispanic.
when you say Caucasians, are you
Yes.
saying specifically white? Because there
Russians.
are other people who are Caucasian that
Yes.
people wouldn't generally call white.
I'm trying to answer your question. I call ICE on some Russians. I call ICE on I don't know if he was a Polish. I don't know. It's some type of Eastern European, maybe an
I respect
Albanian.
that. I respect that.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the crackers out the paint, man. That's what
Hey,
I'm
can
saying. When
I
I
ask
say
y'all
call
this?
ICE,
Isn't it
That's
the
one thing
Asians
I don't
right
hear
now that are the
Aboriginals
highest
talking about.
illegal immigrants here? Or isn't it right now
let
the
me say
Asians
this.
have the most illegal aliens in the United States right now?
Who would you say?
Asians, aren't they the most populous in regards to being illegal aliens in the United States right now?
No, according to the information I've seen, over 70% of illegal aliens are Hispanics. But let me respond to not a coincidence point. It'll be very brief. When I say call ICE on illegal aliens, I'm speaking about regardless of national origin or race. Call ICE on all potential illegal aliens. All of them. They all got to go. Really. But I got a phone call coming in. I'm going to drop down. But thanks for having me up, Smoke. Much love to the panel. I'll be back.
They don't want to call ICE on a white man.
Why is that not?
I don't know, man.
Hey, you a Native American?
Who?
Are you a Native American?
I'm enrolled with the Delaware Nation in Anadarko, Oklahoma. I'm a dual citizen of the United States.
Man, I asked was you a Native American, bro.
I'm Lenape. I'm being specific. I'm not generalizing who I am. I'm being specific.
Are Delaware Native Americans or not?
I'm Lenape.
The better question, Midwest, are you indigenous?
Yeah, I'm indigenous, but Native Americans could go 5 different ways.
What?
Like, put it like this: you're a Native American, right? Because you were born on this land, right? You're native to the America, right?
No, there is a political group known as Native Americans, and I am not in that group. Are you?
Yeah, I'm in that political group, bro. I'm a dual citizen of the United States, part of the Delaware Nation. So when y'all talk about ICE and deporting illegals, I'm against that, bro, because I understand the DNA of what a Mexican is. They've been here thousands of years. I mean, if y'all want y'all food prices to go up, so be it. Deport them, but just know there's consequences to it.
When you say they've been here thousands of years, who you talking about?
Mexicans are indigenous to the land too.
Mexico is a nationality. I'm talking about who are you talking about?
Sorry, let me be more specific. The Nahuatl, the Aztec, the Toltec, all these people
Do they have
that
a
reside in Mexico.
do they have phenotypical characteristics they can be identified by?
Brown, dark complected.
What else?
That's red.
What else?
That's about it. That's it, Smoke.
Just a complexion is the only way that you can identify Native American.
No, that's not how we identify.
Okay, what else? I'll ask you what else.
I identify by letting you know who I am. I'm Lenape, right? That's identifying.
No. Hold on. If you Native American and you standing next to somebody that's Hindu, will they be able to tell y'all apart?
Yeah, because they got dots on their forehead, don't they?
That's some of them dark skin too, motherfucker. How they gonna be able to tell y'all apart?
How do we tell them apart? Because we don't put dots on our foreheads.
I ain't talking about with no dot. I'm talking about with Dr. Dot. Both of y'all got on a cowboy hat and some Jordans. Ain't no
How do we ask for you?
How they gonna tell y'all apart, motherfuckers?
Oh my God, Smoke, that's the dumbest question I ever heard.
God can't help you here, nigga. No, God can't help you here. How they gonna tell y'all apart?
How they gonna tell us apart?
Okay,
by acknowledging one another in regards to who we are. You ask them who he is, vice versa. That's how we identify. I don't know what you is if I ask you, right?
That was an epic failure. Those are epic failures. Shut the fuck up. Those are epic failures. You're claiming to be from a non-assimilable people group, right? Whereupon someone has to go up and start questioning you whether or not you are the thing that you are claiming to be. You see, you don't have that issue with niggas in America. Right? You don't have that issue with niggas in America.
I don't have that issue either because I got a tribal ID and a CDIB that identifies.
It's cool. Stop talking while I'm talking, bro. You had your chance to answer the motherfucking question. You failed miserably. You want to debate me? You can't even get through a Q&A. Calm your ass down, so I can break this shit down for you. All right? Reason why you come from a non-descendable people group and you better run fucking hybrids. Like you gonna teach niggas something? Be unteachable, crazy motherfucker. What's wrong with y'all goofy names? I'm not going to keep your pants on the leash when they pull up. I got my light right there. Make sure you bring me back. Who else wants some? Oh. Not a coincidence. You a smart guy. What the fuck is a Native American? Been around for a while. What the fuck is a Native American?
I mean, it depends on the context you're asking. It can mean a couple different things, like people keep saying.
Okay, so there's nothing monolithic about a Native American.
It just depends on the
Well,
context.
Irish Iberian. That's what a Native American is by heritage. Irish Iberian.
I ain't quite heard. Said something about Siberian.
Iberian. Irish Iberian.
Iberian? Well, help me out. What is it? Where the fuck is Iberian?
I'm looking up in the Iberian Peninsula area. Let me see if I can pull that up for you.
So he's saying Native Americans are from the Iberian Peninsula. That's new. Smoke, you heard that before?
No.
Me neither.
I'm sorry. No.
Your mic chopping.
Share my screen.
Smoke, your mic fucked up. Oh, now he got the screen share. Oh shit. Oh, he's showing us weird. No, I thought you was gonna show us how they from there. We know what Iberia is, man.
That was the question he asked.
Oh, I thought you was gonna prove it. Of course not.
Of course.
So where do you get that from, Nadi? Because that's new to me that they're from Iberia. Inquiring minds would like to know.
All right, what these maps supposed to be? Substantiated.
All right, can you see that?
Can we click the link and read it? Why we gotta read that little?
I asking you if you see it, bro.
Yeah,
God.
we see it. We see it.
Big time, nigga.
Hey, not a coincidence. We proved that African Americans ain't Africans the other day too.
No, you didn't. I was watching. I ain't prove a
Yes, we
motherfucker.
did. We did prove that.
I ain't prove a motherfucker.
We did, bro.
So
We
just
went
show
through a
me two
very,
of the points y'all made.
we went through a very methodical process, right, to substantiate whether or not the people who are called African Americans that inhabit these lands in the United States today are not Africans, brother.
You would have to show me how y'all did that.
I asked them. I asked the people.
You asked the people. That's how you did it. Okay.
Yeah, I asked the people that are said to be African Americans, are they African? And they emphatically said no.
Wait, what group of people did you have? The chat?
So you don't know. So you don't know what a Native American. You don't know what a Native American is, and you don't know what an African American is.
Hold on, you asked the chat. That's the group of people you talking about?
I asked people who are said to be African Americans. They said no, they're not African, nigga.
Can we finish this thing with Nadi and we can get to that? Because I see Myth up here. So, he's getting this story from a myth.
If you calling real people myths, I don't know. You might have to do some extensive study on mythology, bro. I think you got that fucked up. All right, man. What this saying? The Malaysians, is that what that's supposed to be? Because that don't say Malaysian. The Milesians, the Milesians, the Milesians, or sons of Mil.
Marsons.
Okay, are the final race to settle in Ireland. According to, why I got an echo? According to whatever that word is, a medieval Irish Christian history, the Milesians represent the Irish people. You got to take it off that. Move your mouse, move your cursor so I can see the rest of the. All right. They are Gaels who sail to Ireland from Iberia or Hispania after spending hundreds of years traveling the earth. When they land in Ireland, they contend with the Tuatha, who represent the Irish pantheon gods. Man, this shit sound crazy as hell.
Crazy as fuck. But what does that have to do with Native Americans, though?
The two groups agree to divide Ireland between them, and the Milesians take the world above, while the Tuath the world below. In other words, the other world. Come on, man, I can't do this, bro. What is she talking about? Other world.
Scholars believe this tale is an invention of Christian writers. Like, come on, man, Nadi. You too indoctrinated with religion, man.
Okay, this shit is already ventured into the realm of
So what does got to do with Native Americans? Smoke. What does that got to do with Native Americans?
Yeah. So if you read into the creation of them, they are the Christians that came down and separated the Gothic religions and put it up under a Christian identity. So the Irish Iberians are a people that comes up out of the land Iberia, the Iberian Peninsula, with their Christianic doctrine in Ireland, in Ireland. You ask who are the native people? I said the Irish Iberians, bro. You asked me to find where's
Yeah, so the Native American.
What is Iberia?
Connection.
Iberian Peninsula. So I'm taking you to every question you ask.
Make the connection up.
Your own on the creation of the narrative in the beginning of the fucking conversation of where the native people come from. So I'm trying to give you a roundabout
history
Where
of
is
what
it? All right, so show us where they went to America.
technology you ain't reading between the fucking lines.
All right, just get to the point. Show us where they went to America.
Shut the fuck up.
Show us where they went
Let
to
the
America.
man read. Just stop talking.
Show us where they went to America. What is you talking about? How the fuck is these Native Americans? Oh, you just said this is retarded. This is the shit y'all do every day.
Oh, so you want me to give you the you just jump from place to place. You ask what are they? Where they come from? I tell you where they come from.
All right, you're supposed to be showing us why you saying that this is where they come from.
Well, what the fuck is
You're
that?
supposed to be showing us why you're saying this is where they come
Now
from.
you want me to jump all the way 3, 4, 5, 600 years?
Smoke, this your man? Smoke, this your man?
Get the fuck out of here.
This the shit you go with?
You just want shit easy. Go study.
This the shit you going with, Smoke?
You don't study. Why you want me to come give you all my goddamn
Nah, I
study?
don't. You
Because
couldn't
you
answer
just
the
want,
question.
you want a piece that you can run with.
It's
make
fine.
your narrative right. Do some
It's
studying.
fine. You used to being up here with drunk motherfuckers that you could state something and then you could take them on a tour.
Yeah, this seemed like the long way around. Hold on. This seemed like the long
what
way.
the original shit was.
This seemed like the long way around. Look, man, this shit say the 9th century Latin work, Historia Britannicum, or History of the Britons, says that Ireland was settled by 3 groups of people from the Iberian Peninsula. Can we get down to
America, Smoke?
Native Americans, though? Like, how does this substantiate Native Americans? Go to the Native American part. I mean, Native
I can't
American
believe
part.
you read this much, Smoke. This is the bullshit. This that yes man shit around here, man. I can't believe you read this much. Well, it had nothing to do with nothing.
I want to see how they get tied. How they tie these people into Native Americans. You got to blow that up. Okay, I see Native Americans now. Blow that up. That's too small. Native American nations, Irish immigrants to the United States and residents of Ireland have a history of often supportive interactions
No, you gotta go back over, man. You gotta follow what he's reading.
That's everything. Interactions dating back to I try to put everything in the screen.
Okay, I got you. Interactions dating back to the start of the Great Famine. Across multiple generations, people from both communities have drawn attention to their parallel histories of colonization by English-speaking countries. Oh man, this is saying that they're different peoples with some type of shared history in regards to the English.
Thank you, Smoke. And Papa Shorty said, "Tether Bab." Terrible.
Okay, that didn't really prove that Native Americans are from the Iberian Peninsula.
Terrible.
It didn't even suggest that.
I'm glad you being honest with your brother, man, because this is the only way he'll get better.
So first of all, I just went to the man said, so and so. I just went and put in something about Irish Iberians tied in with the Native Americans and went straight to the fucking thing. but I'm seeing how I'm completing the YouTube or the internet thing. Complicit. How the Irish was complicit in the Native America, and 1847, the height of Great Famine. The Choctaw community sent $170 Ireland help. Okay.
That ain't it, man.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just going on this shit. Let me go to it.
It's all right to admit you made some shit up. It's all right.
Make shit up, nigga. Fucking
I mean, at this point, it looks made up.
do some study.
We haven't proved any connections. Nothing. So, Smoke, what was the evidence y'all showed the other night that African Americans ain't at? You said, oh, the people. Who?
Yeah.
So you asked the chat.
Yeah, the people gave their own testimonials, brother, and according to the people, they are not descended from any branch or territory or group or tribe that currently inhabits what we now know to be the continental landmass that is called Africa.
So what, people came up on your panel? Or where'd you get these people from?
They was already on the panel.
Oh, people, okay. So those people, that's how you made your conclusion, or for the people who come up, okay. And that you feel like you
I refer to people when we're talking about people.
Yeah, so you feel like you proved something.
Well, I feel like I asked the people a question and they responded in kind, and every indication, right? By every indication, the determination was made that the people who I confided in have no African ancestry.
Okay. So do you think that, all right, you see how we in this time area and we got people saying that, you think that we can go back further in different time eras and like say 20 years from now, those same people would have been saying the same thing? Or not even those same people, we can find other people who were saying the same thing, or 100 years, or so on and so on.
I don't care how far, I don't care.
People have the same concept of history as they did back then when it was actually happening?
Yeah, I don't think the concept of history has changed much from then to now. I think history always refer to events that happened in the past. I'm pretty sure if you ask anybody in the past what is history to them, they would say the same thing, brother. Events that happened in the past. So what do you think has changed since then?
No, I know what history is. That wasn't my question. My question was, do you think that you will be able to find the same group of people saying the same thing? Like,
yes. Yes.
Share my screen, Smoke. Share my screen.
I would find the same group of people saying the exact same thing. These niggas in America, right? Those ancestors of ours would say the exact same thing. They would say, I'm not African.
So I don't know who testified.
They would say. It's definitely.
I'm pretty sure some of the people, I don't know who did, because when I was listening, remember I said something that night. When I was listening, I was like, y'all ain't even talking about the topic.
I know, but we talked about it. We talked about it eventually. These niggas wanted to talk about
I believe that.
Yeah, they got into a long discussion, and you know how long that shit can last.
Yeah. So who was some of the people that gave some testimony?
I don't know. I think that stream got cut. It stayed on too fucking long.
It did get cut. I'll be trying to go back and look at this shit. Your shit is never there.
Yeah, I tried to edit it, but it didn't work.
This shit is never there. You're the king of it. You get to see it one time more.
Can you see that?
You still trying to make the end? I mean,
can you see that? Can you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
All right. The people who have deep roots in the Iberian Peninsula are descendants from the ancient inhabitants of the area called Iberia. The Iberians were descendants from the originally early human inhabitants of the peninsula who who arrived from southern France about 40,000 years ago. The most common haplogroup in Spanish and Portuguese males is R1b, which also happens to. I can hit that link. Let me get the link. Dumbass dude. The fuck? Do some study, nigga.
The question still remains.
Hold on. Who is the Hispanics or the Indians and the natives and the Mexicans are representing? They're not representing the Portuguese and Spaniard.
That's because they was colonized by them. That's why.
That's what they are.
Nah, just like
they are.
We represent America, and was colonized by those people. They created countries. That has nothing to do with who they actually are. And you were saying that that's where they come from. This has nothing to do with that. You said Native Americans come from Iberian Peninsula.
I said they are Iberian Peninsula.
Yeah, that's where they come from.
No, I said they Irish Iberians. That's what I said.
Irish Iberian. You said, and then we said, where do they come from?
Iberians.
And you showed us the Iberian Peninsula, saying the Native Americans come from that place. Show us that.
No, nigga. No. You
drunk,
confusing.
nigga.
No,
you
stop
drunk.
talking. Stop talking. You trying to confuse
Smoke
people.
signal.
You trying to confuse people with your shit.
Smoke, didn't you tell us the Native Americans come from the Iberian Peninsula?
That's what Smoke said. Where's Iberia? I said the Iberian Peninsula. He said, where's that at?
Where do Native Americans come from?
Oh, my goodness. This dude.
Where do they come from?
They are Irish Iberians.
Where do they come from?
They actually coming from Ireland during the potato famine. Dummy.
Okay, show us that.
But they truly the heritage is Iberian. So in other words, reference Irish Iberian. Hold on, let me see. Hold on.
Come on, hurry up, because I gotta go. You ain't showed none of that shit you talking about.
Nigga, just wait. Hold on.
Just wait, we've been waiting. And then you came back.
Shut up, nigga. Just shut up. I show you the fuck you talking, you don't know you talking. Do some research and you might find out something.
Yeah, you do research because none of this shit is
whatever. You ass, dude. You smell like
just made some shit up and you looking for anything to grab on.
Shut up, nigga. The fuck
No,
you
I'm
talking?
not.
You know the fuck.
Show us how Native Americans come from Iberia. Show us that.
Nah, go do the research.
All right.
No. Take off.
You showed us about 3-4 different things.
Go handle your business. What you have to do. Go handle your
like
business.
Always.
What you have to do.
Like always. Oh, I am leaving. This is you're a waste of time. Me and Smoke was talking, and you came back and showed us this dumb shit. I don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah, show us where.
Take off with your pseudoscience. You see that right there? Let me see if you watch it. Yeah, take off with your pseudoscience, dummy. Read. This is what your Portuguese and Spanish males are, dummy.
Yeah, we know
Fuck,
that.
Boy.
How does that?
That's all your natives are. That's all they are. They're not no fucking. They're not nothing else but this, dummy.
This is terrible.
If you do your research, the several groups in Spain, for example, descend from the ancient migrants. Dude, you retarded. You need to do some history research. I'm just going down the line for you. All you see is Spain and motherfucking Portuguese, dummy.
You're supposed to be showing us how Native Americans come from. That's what you're supposed to be showing us.
Shut up.
Hey, I don't even believe in DNA. You showed us some shit about DNA. This thing is crazy. That's what that means.
That's their info showing you, trying to give you an explanation on how they Irish Iberians. I said it was Irish Iberians before any DNA come out.
We started off with a story with some writers. Now we have DNA.
Can't pull that book up for you right now.
You made some shit up.
Nah, you make nothing up. I showed you, nigga. I showed your dumb ass.
Take your screen down. You can show anything.
Yeah, I showed.
That's what I call
coincidence. Where did the Native American come from?
Not from Iberia.
No, where, nigga? You talking like you know
I ain't say I know. Let's start there. All I asked was he made a claim. He said they came from Iberia. He said he was going to show us. He didn't show us anything. It don't have nothing to do with what I think.
I was just asking it.
Nah, absolutely. You asked. Okay, I said I don't know. Now let me ask you a question. Did Nadi prove his point?
He did have research behind it, so I would have to.
Did Nadi prove his point that Native Americans come from Iberia? Yes or no?
50% of the way he did. 50% of the way, but now I got to take my 50% of my common sense and look into it.
Y'all niggas y'all just yes man. That's all. Y'all just a bunch of yes men. That's sad.
Yeah, but you don't even have a hypothesis.
I don't need a hypothesis. The onus wasn't on me. He made a claim. I asked you, did he prove his claim? And you sitting here over here scared to tell him no, he didn't.
No,
I'm telling you where to go. I'm telling you where to find what you're looking for.
Y'all are not good for each other. None of y'all are good too.
I'm giving you the direction to go in. You gotta find it and look for it for yourself.
Hey, Nadi, your mic, Nadi.
Hey, Nadi, Mike, you just jumped on to sound terrible, bro.
Yo, Smoke, Nadi prove his point that Native Americans come from Iberia.
No, he did.
Thank you. Smoke the only real one around here. Like, even though he be on this bullshit. 50% my ass. Get out of here, man. Like, that shit was terrible. He didn't prove shit. He didn't prove shit. But I'm about to get out of here.
What you gotta say, though.
But what's odd, though, the Native Americans can't prove it either. That's why I asked the funky ass Native American that was up here. That's why I asked him, was he Native American? And when he said yes, and I asked him, what the fuck is that? Then he went to stuttering and stumbling and all type of goofy shit. So I'm of the opinion that even Native Americans don't know what the fuck a Native American is.
I gotta say also, Knock, you do strengthen our game with your dumbass questions. So yeah, I mean, you don't even have an opinion about where the Native American came from, but you got a hard argument though.
I mean, at this point in time, I don't need even if I had one, I didn't need to share my opinion at that point in time about the conversation we was having. It wasn't
Do a mic check, Nadi. Do a mic check, Nadi.
It wasn't about that. It was about him showing us about where he said they came from. And
yeah, you good.
But yo, y'all have a good night. Be safe. I'm holla at you.
Yeah. Pull up your pants as you run out the door, nigga.
Nah, you did terrible.
Hey, send us another fake African. Send us another fake African to beat up.
I ain't got nobody to send, man. But you got shot in the chat. Tell him to pull up.
He's scared.
Y'all beat y'all up every time. Like, don't even do it, man.
He ain't pulled up in would have been 4 hours. He's scared.
Because he don't want to argue with y'all. Niggas is tired of arguing.
You go with the family, not a
Nadi, he got upset and he stepped out of character, but he didn't show us anything. But yo, y'all be safe, man. Peace.
Make sure you call ICE on them immigrants you don't like, nigga.
Hey, you got any more videos like the one you showed? Just those guys saying where they don't know where they came from either. I think at least we in the Aboriginal community is saying that we know where we came from and the area.
So, hey, let me ask this right quick before y'all go into that. Anyone heard about Warren Sapp situation?
Nah, what happened? What up, y'all?
Game John.
Pull up. Who got a computer? My computer dead. Anyone?
Pull up what?
The Warren Sapp situation.
I couldn't hear you. What you say?
Warren Sapp. The Warren Sapp situation.
You talking about the running back?
Yeah. Was he a running back? Yeah,
Warren Sapp ain't no running back. He was
he was a lineman. He was a quarterback killer. He was a quarterback killer. Yeah.
He wasn't no damn quarterback.
He was a quarterback killer. He was a quarterback killer.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. God damn, Smoke. You definitely don't watch football.
But yeah, Warren.
I started watching this shit when and I never followed Tampa Bay, so shit. I just knew I just know their name. I forgot the name of their damn quarterback.
Yeah, but Nadi, what's going on with Mr. Warren Sapp? He lost a lot of weight. He was up there no good for a little minute now.
Well, you know he's been working out there in Colorado, right, as a coach.
Yeah.
So the information, he had to wait till he get the job, but he had got harassed and not beat up, but took in to jail in Florida. It's all on video cam. Everything is out on thing. And he's suing Florida now for 20 mil for violation of rights because they arrested him. And they got the reason they arrested him. Everything is on video, cop video cam. It's on the internet. So without that, in every implementation of his speech and his verbiage, he was implementing his right, his constitutional
So
right.
what you trying to say, Nadi?
Citing rights. I'm trying to say
Sovereign
that.
rights?
No, citing. He was citing.
Citing his
codes.
rights.
Yeah, codes. He was citing different codes and shit like that, and trying to hold them accountable for them being placed under their whole thing. But if you go and watch the brother in some of the interviews he have, he's trying to show everyone that you're a true American and you only fall up under the citizen thing as a voluntarily. Even in the Constitution, in the 14th Amendment, it's a voluntary act. It simply basically explains it, just like it's a voluntary act. It's for everyone that's born naturalized or born in the country to become a U.S. citizen. That's for you to take on your own, but you're still an American either way it goes.
Okay, what about him? Well, okay, I just pulled him up. What's going on?
Look at the arrest video.
Hold on.
Yeah, watch that one.
That's a long ass video.
You know, you often have a way of saying words that just trigger thoughts in my mind that take me to the next subject. And you said going to get it, putting somebody in the blender.
You got a timestamp on this?
Just no, they don't have no timestamp. Right. Just go in a little bit. He'll just go in and say a couple of things you might hear different, but just let it clear a little. Like you ain't gotta let it clear a lot.
Man, I'm gonna be asleep by the time. I'm gonna be asleep by the time.
No. He gets right in it. He don't take no time. He gets right in it. So
we got some current events we got to talk about, Sap Daddy. Got some current events. I've seen your dissatisfaction with the police department and kind of taking the task with a lawsuit on their false arrest.
You know what? It's the sheriff's department, and that's the one that's the most disappointing, because the sheriff, if you know, in any county, you got police and whatever, the sheriff is the highest.
Yeah.
And the sheriff is a constitutional officer.
Yep.
Who should be well versed in our constitutional rights, because they swear an oath to protect those rights. And to be violated in less than 30 seconds, and then not to have a supervisor come to me, nothing, speak to the lieutenant, he don't want to come, speak to the sheriff talk wild at me, tell me I got a time, place, and manner for my First Amendment. I thought I had crossed over into North Korea, dog. And I spent a lot of time in Okeechobee fishing and hunting, and I got a bunch shooting doves, doing a bunch of things, because that's like Florida's playground right there in the middle, right there around the big lake. And the big lake give you a lot of great fishing and a lot of good times. And I love being in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Take me in the woods. I'm a country boy.
Yeah.
And let me enjoy myself. And I ain't been back to Okeechobee since, man. Put a real bad taste in my mouth, man. Like,
absolutely.
Like really?
I want to burn it from both ends real quick, and not real quick, because we got to rush through it. End result, the state attorney threw it out, said they were wrong. Beginning result, like you didn't do nothing wrong, like you weren't even.
I was walking him through the law.
Yeah.
And then he says to me, "I know the law," so I'm like, "Okay, what's your name and badge number?" Since you over here barking out unlawful I'm obstructing and I'm standing here. And last time I checked, when you hand somebody the ticket, it's all your official duties is over.
It's wrap.
A warning, a ticket, whatever it is over. I walked over and looked at the ticket. Buddy was finna put it in his pocket. I wanted to see what the miles per hour was, because she was sitting there talking about, I'm trying to teach you something. As you heard.
Yeah.
Trying to teach you something. Are you teaching somebody something and you got the miles per hour wrong?
You ain't got the definition of obstruction wrong. You never got in their way.
Come on,
Well,
man.
he's fighting against
obstruction is a physical thing, a physical act. What am I doing that's obstructing right now? And there was people closer to me than they were.
You can see that in the video.
I am the one obstructing. Oh, that's right. I'm talking. I'm running my mouth. That's freedom of speech.
You're showing how smart you are.
It wasn't, you know what? It wasn't so much the smartness. It was just, I know my rights. I'm just
I'm talking about from their perspective. There's people out there who don't want to be outsmarted.
This was a black man in Okeechobee. He can't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Now we're on the same page.
This is what this was. Oh, he said the universal Negro shut your mouth words to you. You want to go to jail today? And you know when we were kids, what? Boy, don't say that.
That meant be quiet, boy.
Boy, that mean be quiet, boy. And I hadn't heard that for 50 years. I was not gonna hear that day. Are you serious? That's what I said to him. Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm dead ass serious. See what you mean? You know, I gotta break the law to go to jail now. You know, I'm not one of them, buddy. I have no qualms with the jail. The jail ain't got nothing I like in there. Nothing.
Yeah, but it's that shut up and dribble mentality. Certain people are supposed to be able to speak on certain things.
Worse than that. It's that shut your mouth, boy. Who you talking to? I got a badge and a gun.
Yeah.
Huh? First and foremost, you are here to protect and serve. And that would be protect and serve we the people. And what is your qualms with me correcting the young lady on the miles per hour? He's not going double. What you want to say to him and threaten him with was you were going 2 miles per hour for me making a judgment on a traffic misdemeanor, not a traffic violation. And you and me both know you could be arrested for a misdemeanor.
Absolutely.
So that's what she wanted to say, but for some reason, neither one of them could get it out of their mouth as they both was trying to explain the ticket. Or just cop-splain as I talk about it, because you hadn't gave him the ticket. It was over.
Yeah.
And this was over 30 minutes. That's what brought me back on. I'm like, what the hell? 30 minutes? What they doing? Let the man go. The man was begging her. I have a perfect driving record. I never speed. You know, this lady don't want to hear nothing but it was talking about ID'd the passenger unlawfully.
Yeah.
Just rambunctious.
Hard to give a driving violation to somebody who wasn't driving.
And then you can't ID the passenger unless you had a reasonable articulable suspicion that they in commission of a crime, about to commit a crime, or just got finished committing the crime.
Hey man, is he saying that he got into somebody else? Somebody else case?
Uber. He's taking up for the Uber driver, it sounds like.
Nah, they was having a rally where they was feeding the poor. So a bunch of millionaires got together and was driving their cars, and every time they drove their cars in fast and shit, they was paying the town. They were paying them money. And the state troopers, they pay the state troopers and everything. So they finally get to this little small town, and the cops go to tripping in the little small town. After they done paid their little bread and everything for the state to allow them to do this, because they fundraising. So they stop in the towns, fundraise, feed the people, and boom, 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 boom. So it's a bunch of $1 million cars and Lamborghinis and all of that following each other, and the state troopers. The state troopers didn't fuck with them. It's just this town people, this police in this town just fuck with this one individual. And everyone is in the same line. So he came out to see what's up with his partner. And they holding the line up for 30 minutes. Partner can't go no place. So no one want to leave him because they all together. And the 30 minutes, 40 minutes going into a citation. He went to asking questions, and he was the only one that was implementing constitutional rights outside of just being a citizen taking on orders and commands. And in turn, they arrested him, took him to jail for just extorting constitutional rights after the citation was already written and given back to the dude. So the cops kind of just did what they wanted to do because they don't want a nigga to know nothing and don't want a nigga to act like he has nothing. But at the same time, at this point, he has a $20 million lawsuit on him, and it's valuable. It's gonna be more than that the court granted him. But just in simple fact, he went to jail and everything. He didn't care about going to jail. He know he was on right. He know he had something. So he set it up where he can get compensation or remedy for their fuck up behind the Constitution.
Y'all want to watch some more? Because it seems like I got the gist of what's going on now.
I'm good on it. Naughty already watched, but I get what you're saying though, Naughty. Shoot, Smoke. I put some in the back chat just to switch it up a little bit too. I'll read the first paragraph of it if you pull it up.
I don't see nothing back here. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh shit. Maybe it's in the private chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just something interesting. Just furthering our footstep on this American soil, how everything gets taken from under us for a reason. Yeah, just this is way back in the day when hip hop first jumped off, though. You have to blow that bad boy up. All right. Yeah. This is that who really owns hip hop right here. Use the term hip hop and pay a license fee. So what is that saying? That means that anytime big companies use hip hop as a word, they have to pay a certain company. So every time they do a hip hop concert and it has the word hip hop in it, or somebody's using the word hip hop on their album, this guy has to get paid, him and his company. That's what it's saying. So check this out. This is David D. He was a writer back then. He probably still is to this day. I said it looks like the hip hop community now faces the biggest challenge. Its biggest challenge. Forget police task or discriminating nightclub owners. Folks will now have to gear up to do some serious battle with a Los Angeles businessman named Richard Goliahanya and his company America Media Operative Inc. For those who don't know, AMO Inc. is a little-known company that specializes in lobbying Congress and advertising government officials on media policy. They yield a lot of influence over the FCC and other agencies that determine policy. The word around town is what they say goes. Hey, yeah. So that's the first paragraph. You want to talk about the Smoke, Naughty?
This goes in the same thing as that dude owning the word African American, that Chinese man. But he trademarked the African American word.
All right. Smoke, you'll blow it up one more time, or maybe that's my screen. Man, I need to blow my screen up. Okay, there we go. I can see it better now. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could do that. All right, game time. All right, so Smoke, if you pull up to the second paragraph, it gets more interesting as we go down. All right. It says Goliahanya, a staunch conservative, held a small press conference in Compton, California yesterday to announce that his company, AMO Inc., had recently trademarked and bought rights to the word phrase hip-hop. As a result, they will soon start charging a licensing fee for anyone who wishes to use the word in a commercial for-profit project. taking advantage of a provision in the recently amended Millennium Copyright Act of 2001. Remember what was going on in 2001, Naughty and Smoke? Was it the .com bubble?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
when
big money was
that's
about
when
to be made.
that was also when the Trade Center happened.
Yeah, you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
So a lot happened in 2001 though. Adding up to 2021 again, we 25 years into to the years 2000. That means when you're 25 at our age as humans, it's like a quarter of a century. Like you've hit a milestone in life, right?
Say that
So,
again.
like the 25, the age of the time we're in as far as their calendar goes. It's significant to them. The 20 this 2000 year being now 25 years old. You see what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying? And I'm just and they do correlate that with how humans live at the age of 25. That's a generation. So this is when they're really gonna start switching up history again to redo everything because they're about to redo some stuff. It's 25 years into this century. So okay, let me keep reading. But I'm gonna go back to 2001. But there was a Millennium Copyright Act of 2001. This was major back then for big companies. They can now copyright words, basically. Goni Yahanya explained that he and his company have all the legal ammunition and clearance to own the rights to the phrase hip hop. He noted that the hip hop industry has generated over $20 billion last year in the United States alone. How much? 20 billion. Who was at the top of the ring in hip hop when it was making 20 billion?
Some niggas was what?
Okay, then that's all I want to hear. Whether it was Diddy or not, he was at the top of the hip hop world in 2000. He was hip hop in 2001. Really, with the artists that he had under his wing, that was breaking grounds. Whether they were stealing other people's art or not, these people were making 20 billion in the United States, just our states alone, off this one business. And then you now are getting a bunch of artists from the same time saying, we didn't get paid. But somebody did. So that's why this is really major right here. So I'm just showing how they switch up shit every so often and they can rewrite history once they take over something. That's all I'm saying. They can rewrite it from 2000 on up to now. What they call it when they start.
Who is this dude?
David D, or the owner of this company?
Yeah, the gun Goya Yaya ass nigga. Who is it?
A foreigner?
I'm talking about like what the fuck kind of foreigner is he? Australian? Iraqi?
Now,
What the fuck is he?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He's Asian. I'm just gonna say just Asian overall.
Yeah, he sound Pakistani by that crazy ass name he got.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? Like they come in here and they buy our business and we don't even know it. They buy our business by copywriting and trademarking things. That's why I'm telling Chief, you better trademark. Chief, Supreme Chief is the first person I started hearing really trying to walk down Aboriginal. Even no matter what you was before, once you figure it out, I gotta say he better trademark that shit, Aboriginal American. I don't know if it's trademarked, but if it ain't, shit, trademark it before they do. Because once it blow up, somebody's going to trademark it. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going real quick. It says he noted that the hip hop industry has generated over $20 billion last year in the United States alone. The phrase hip hop is now a powerful marketing tool, and his company is posed to profit handsomely in 2003 from its proper usage. The new licensing fee is estimated to net AMO Inc. a whopping $5 to $8 billion a year just by trademarking hip hop. This guy has been making $5 to $8 billion a year. major moves done with the pen. This is why they ain't really have to go out and do what they say they was doing to us back in the day. Because look, he made a major move with a pen. He didn't go out there and cut nobody's head off. But guess what? The musicians can make you go cut somebody's head off. Not saying that music does that. But if you listen to it enough, motherfucker, rage will hit you. So, okay, I'm going to keep going on. All I'm saying is they ain't the ones doing the sword cutting. I ain't saying that we doing it to ourselves either. I'm just saying they are the ones that are using pen and paper and wiping us. So if we don't learn pen and paper to unwipe us and re-wipe us the right way, we're going to lose that way. It's not about war. All right, I'm going to keep going. It says, the phrase hip-hop is now a powerful marketing tool, and his company is posed to profit handsomely in 2003 from its profit usage. The new licensing fee is estimated to net AMO in a whopping $5 to $8 billion a year. Any business, including record labels, videos, radio stations, or television shows that use the phrase hip-hop in the title or marketing body of their work will have to pay AMO Inc. a license fee. Gunya Hanna told reporters, "We are not attempting to stifle free speech or muzzle popular culture." What? It's called popular culture. Our culture was popular culture. We have no legal grounds from preventing anyone who wishes to use the word in everyday speech. However, if you are using the word in a manner that associates you with a sellable product, guess what? Then we fully intend to collect our damn fee. All right. So yeah. So they just saying, okay, you can use it and have your little conversation. But I find out you're getting too much money off this word hip hop in your titles. Oh, we coming for you. For educational purposes only. Fair use. Anybody else got something to say on this?
Salute, y'all. Salute. Peace. I want to say you're doing an excellent job, brother. I like that you breaking it down. And our people got to understand it's about business. It's about what this brother's talking about right here, man. And that's how we messed up in the 60s. And we got to correct that so we don't keep going down this path, man. But you got to keep building, brother.
Bang, 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 bang. Shoot, if you scroll up, I'll finish it off. I think it's only like 3 to 4 more paragraphs. They ain't that long. Smoke Signal. Oh, my guy, my bad. Okay. All right, it says Gunya Hanna went on to explain that what he is doing is not unusual. There are many popular words that are used in everyday conversations that are trademarked and cannot be used in commercial ventures without permission. The word Xerox is often used interchangeably with copy. The word Vaseline, why you even put that in there? Don't worry. The word Vaseline is used interchangeably with lotion or grease. He also explained that the word rock and roll is trademarked by a major label record executive who at the time could not charge a license fee. So what happened in 2001 is that now you can charge people for saying words. That's what they're saying. That's what this Millennium Act was all about. You want, if people are saying your word and making money off of it, guess what? You can get paid now. That's a major act move that we don't even know about. The only thing you could not trademark as far as a word go was I would say negative words. Like they couldn't do the word Negro until recently here, or the word nigga until recently here. So that act just got passed to where you can do, like somebody even trademarked Nazi. Like so, and somebody, well, I think the Nazi regime actually trademarked it, so they said nobody else could use it, or a non-profit organization trademarked the word Nazi. They said they want people to use it for wrong use to make money off of it, because you can now go get back money off of that. So this is crazy.
Right. I remember I was watching a show with Tariq Nasheed. Asian owns the trademark for Black American.
You wonder why China holding our debt and while they're so engulfed in our life.
Right, like the NBA and all of that shit. He had it on one of them videos. It was a sister. It was like maybe 2 years ago. I was like, damn. He was breaking it down, and he has a trademark for the FBA and all of that.
Yeah, he does. That's what I'm glad you said that, because that's the end of this conversation. Tariq knows.
Yep.
Yeah. It was a big argument with somebody in his group about him trademarking that. Remember, this is major when you trademark something.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on and say I'm gonna go on and read the last little paragraphs here. It says Gun Yohana laid out his company's strategy. So he had a strategy for this word, right? Okay, this is major business. He's making $5 to $8 billion from 2003 on. Gun Yohana laid out his company's strategy for 2003. He explained that AMO Inc. is giving record labels and performers. All you rappers, say hip hop if you want to, or say hip hop. Promote hip hop. You got to promote it because now it's a major culture, right?
I ain't got no doubt down there.
So you got to say hip hop no matter what. It's part of a culture now. It's been labeled hip hop already before he trademarked it. So you cannot not say hip hop.
Don't worry about what I heard. I told you I want to fight. Anything I can find to fight about.
All right. So he explained that AMO's Inc. is giving record labels and performers a 1 month grace period to get their business affairs in order, or else pay the piper. Starting in May, letters will be sent out to anyone who is using the term hip hop, explaining that the word is not trademarked and that if they wish to continue to use it in the body of their work,
I'm paying attention
they have
to
to
you,
register.
and I'm holding you.
Nadi, mute your mic. We can hear you, bro.
Oh shit.
You all good. Just want to make sure you're private. You like to be private. No pun intended. All right. Let's see here. Starting in May, letters will be sent out to anyone who is using the term hip hop, explaining that the word is now trademarked and that if they wish to continue to use it in the body of their work, they will have to register with his company and be assessed a license fee. Letters have already been sent to several hip-hop internet websites with more to come. He estimated that the average fee will be anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000 per residual fees per project. Permission to use the word will be on a case-by-case basis. In addition, any future projects released using the term hip-hop will have to have the TM symbol next to the word. So anytime you see that small TM next to that word, somebody's getting paid. And we know who the somebody is, since we're trying to put names to where we fucked up at. And dates and the signature of what contract it was or what act was passed. Since we are in theater. Hawkeye, you good? What you got on that one?
Yeah, yeah, you're right. When that trademark symbol there, you know someone's getting paid. It goes to the person who has the trademark. So, but I didn't hear the other part that you were saying.
Oh no, you are good. I was just saying he was starting off saying $2,000 to $5,000 plus residual fees for per project. That means almost so if you put out an album and on that one track you got the word hip hop in it somewhere, that's $2,000 to $5,000. So if you got 12 tracks and you're saying hip hop in all your tracks, that's $2,000 to $5,000 per track, plus residual fees per project.
Now, what we can do, we got to learn from the past. And that's why you got to watch people. We got to start shutting this hip hop shit down and change the name and trademark. We saw what Prince did. So we, as a people, we got to be like, nah, we ain't. But it's so commercialized now, they don't even need ourselves because we ain't the ones really buying that shit like that. You know?
But you're right. This is where I'm going with this. Where you going with it? The whole hip hop thing got to be shut down. We got to come up with our own genre name.
Yep, and trademark it.
And trademark it, no matter what it is. It don't even. It could be called Aboriginal. Just we got to trademark it because now it means our culture or something.
Yep.
And then people will get in line as you build from there. Like we already building, we just got to trademark something. We don't got to go buy land and all this stuff. You trademark something first. We got to learn the game about like how they're doing the game. We got to learn the game like that.
Yeah, by domain names. It's a lot of things that these people do, man.
Yeah, off the name alone, he set up a structure to how he's gonna get paid off you using the word hip hop. He didn't have to do nothing else. He just got a team together, wrote up a contract, and started sending it out. You're using my word now, and I know this business ain't even trademarked. That's how some people was trademarking other people's name. Remember?
Back in the day.
Right. So your ass normal as hell, but somebody just trademarked your name and actually using it as their business name. So they're not committing a crime. They're just using your name as a business name. And anything goes wrong, most of the time it'll be back on you because they use your exact name.
Right. If we look at a lot of these companies like Johnson & Johnson, you'll see that same shit.
Yeah, now Johnson & Johnson never trademarked their name. Somebody could go out here and do it now. That's why they always got to renew it.
Yep.
So all I'm saying is naming is definitely something they're kin to. They love naming shit, bro, or taking a name and then saying. So years from now, what you gonna think is gonna happen with hip hop when they find out that some Asian dudes own it? How does that make us look as a culture?
Well, the way that Japanese are dancing and shit, and they listening to the older hip hop that we more of the original shit that we are, they could lie and say they created it and make Eminem look like he the GOAT, the greatest of all time type shit, man.
Okay, now you see how time can be rewritten like within our generation. 25 years ago, like Ancestry.com even say every 25 years, that's what they count as a generation. So when they say they can go back 6 to 8 generations, that's only that's like 25 years per generation. That's like third or fourth cousin. So they go by generations for a reason.
Yep.
So Smoke, you'll scroll up to that last paragraph. Well, actually, it looks like it may be about 3 or 4, but I'm gonna read them because each paragraph gets juicy. All right, it says when asked if he felt AMO. Yeah, you'll go back up to when asked, because that was the juicy paragraph. Scroll down one more paragraph because he names names. Right there. It says when asked if he felt AMO Inc. was being exploitative and attempting to blackmail a viable popular culture, Gunya Hunter bluntly stated, this is not about culture. This is about business. What you say, Hawkeye?
About business, brother. I'm with you. Our people got to wake up with this shit, man. We got to look at the past and see. That's the only thing that messed us up in the 60s, man. We wasn't thinking no business. Everything was this, that. That's the trap, man. To have us going to college, be the worker bees, and worry about all this oppressed shit while everybody's setting up businesses and shop, and now we just consumers. That was the whole trick, man. You know?
I agree. I concur. So if they had known this in the 60s, but they was too busy with some real life drugs back then, we still had some people being great business people, but overall our people were starting to get more into out of the country life and into the city life.
Yeah, and getting addicted to drugs and drinking and, you know, whatever comes with that shit. You're right.
Yeah. All right. So again, what you've been saying is every live. So that's why you come up already pretty angry in your mindset, because this is not about culture. This is about business.
About business, man. I see some shit. Yo, let me tell you something. These people, they shit on each other too. They do each other dirty. But the thing is, they keep their shit in-house. We put our shit on Main Street. Go on, bro.
Time for about a good month straight about business, goddamn.
Oh, not me. You know, not me.
You was in that shit too, Hawk. You was
No,
on
I'm
it.
saying all that other service stuff. I don't get caught up with that. Business is business,
No,
and
I'm
that's why
talking
I
about
took.
when I was over there on OT vibe saying about what that man was into. Buster was into his business.
Oh yeah, for that part. But you know, he
All
he
of
he
that.
didn't correct himself. I know what you say, but he didn't correct himself, or he didn't give an apology yet. So we gonna take it as it is. So he should have came out by now and reword his shit, or even show some kind of empathy, so we know what he's standing on. You know what I'm saying? And then don't think because people, it's different types of levels of business. Because a person has a business doesn't mean he's a person of integrity. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you see that every day. People give you different prices. Go into a store, Colombian Arabs, 9 out of 10, they gonna charge their people a less price than they charge you. Especially if you a new face or you don't know shit, and you be like, hey, what's the price on this? They giving you that full price.
No, you right, man. Shit. And then they'll send you to a pawn shop next door that their cousin on.
Right. That's why I was telling somebody 2 days ago, like, look at the Asians. You could go in a store, flip on them, call them all types of names. They be all humble, and you be thinking they weak and submissive, but the goal is to get your money. You gonna pay that shit, leave the store, and then end of his mind, he like, yeah, get out of here, nigga. You call him chink and all this other shit, tear his shit up, but when it's time to pay, you gonna pay. And that's all he wants, is your money to keep it moving.
You're right, because they know what business you're gonna go to of your own kind that has the same stuff. Like you
Right.
can come to my Chinese hair store. Okay, you get mad at me in the hair store. Guess what? When your ass get home, you're gonna go to my Chinese store, which my cousin
Right.
own, and get you some food at China shop.
Right.
Yeah, so either way it go, they still making money off of you, no matter how you look at it. Because again, it's not about culture; it's about business.
Right. And that's why we gotta look at a lot of these entertainers, cause we in 2025. There's no way they not talking about certain shit, man. For them niggas to still be talking this shit that we've been hearing since the 80s and the 90s, for 40 years later, half you niggas ain't living it before you got in the game. Now you in the game, you definitely ain't living it, and that's what y'all pushing.
But
Come
see,
on, man.
they're getting it confused. Culture is not a public event, or it's private.
Right.
And if you're gonna invest yourself in culture, you do need to be in private at all times if that's what you want to be identified as. Because it's not for the public. It's not for everyone to emulate.
It's private. Facts, Lottie. And you don't debate and argue about your culture unless somebody's attacking it.
So they don't even know your culture because your
Right, to
culture
attack. Yep.
right. So when you implement it inside the public realm, now it changes from culture to business. It's no longer yours. It belongs to everyone that's willing to invest or purchase it. It's not
Right.
just yours anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the word knows we got that problem. We talk a little bit too much as a people. Even Master P just said it recently. We got to start being quiet, man. That's what you ever say. The same things you live by, that's how we supposed to move as one. You can't be telling people your businesses and your plays, man. That's energy right there. A lot of motherfuckers don't want to see people do good. It be some of your homies. Keep that shit to yourself until motherfuckers see you buying that house, see you with that car. You know what I'm saying? You don't tell people your plans before you do it. You show up, pop it up, and that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point. We got to start looking at these platforms. Because motherfuckers is watching and observing, and they gonna use this shit against us. Because now I just heard Trump is getting ready to do some shit like, yeah, if niggas is attacking Christianity, they coming at people with that shit now. Because I'm telling you, America's going back to conservative. They got to slow that Muslim shit down. And they like, yeah, we got to get some order now.
Hey, Hawkeye. So what
Yes.
is a Christian? What was a Christian in history?
Man, it's a lot of things with them.
No, just the word. The word. What was the North African people called?
Oh, I don't know. Break that down.
It was a
Break
bringer
that
of
shit.
law. It was a bringer of law. That's what.
Well, no, Christian was a slave. Remember, they associated.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, yeah. Because Christians is not even in the Bible.
That's what I'm saying. So a Christian was only associated with being a slave. It was not a religion.
Right.
And again, what did they not want to surface back up? Muslims enslaved Christians, correct?
Correct.
So you got to look at the mentality of why they're doing so many different things to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Right.
Because you really think that they, like I said, man, you really think that a group of them came over to somebody else's house and whooped their ass?
Nah, not like how they portray it. Nah.
That don't happen in today's time. They call it, oh, you done brought your ass over here to not, you know what I'm saying? You don't.
Yeah, you right. You absolutely right, brother. Yep.
That ain't even in our. Come on, that's like that's what you call a drive-by, sir.
You know what they do, brother? We still don't get it. They friend the people and then they tack on the inside. They did it with everybody. Noriega, Pablo. They did it with Gaddafi. They did it with the old ruler, the old president of the Palestine. They did it with all those leaders. Look at it. Every friend America had, they crossed them.
And going back to what Nadi said, he said that, remember, America owns everybody. You got to look at it. We really own everybody. Like India don't really get new military equipment unless we send it to Israel and then they send it to India.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
And then you got to look at Saudi Arabia again. We went out there and dug that all up. That's why we still got people in the military out there right now, right?
Right.
Okay,
You absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I think this is the first year of that's why they call it Generation 6. They're now creating their own shit, but they still got to pay for a lot of those blueprints and things like that because it's trademarks, like you said.
From America. Like we've been talking about languages here lately in the Aboriginal Indian community, indigenous community. And what's the language coming back to? America actually set up all these different languages here and sent the indigenous service back overseas with it to bring more indigenous service here and give them these crazy ass stories. Again, the word goes back to being shanghaied, kidnapped.
Right.
They weren't just bringing prisoners; they was bringing anybody who got kidnapped. Dude, you got to read some of the stories, even of the Barbary slave trade. They was wiping out half of Europe. So, and there was a black plague going on in the 1600s. In
I'm glad you said that, brother, because people gotta know that's what slavery was. It was kidnapping and trafficking, man. That's all it was.
Ain't no, and they keep saying
but it was done under the Christian code, y'all.
And it was done under the Christian code, right?
And what is a Christian again?
A slave.
Well, the hag is the Christian bringing on the orphans under the law. So the whole world is considered orphan, and this is what basically everything is placed up under the hag. Because they're adopting orphans up under the Christian identity or up under the Christian law of way of doing trade and commerce, which is the commerce law. And again, America created or was the head of commerce from 1909. Always. The only time we might have lost a partial grip of it is during the China Silk Road, but we gained that back when we created the United States. 1776.
And there's even proof that some of the first Saudi princes were undercover agents from America, because they the one who found the oil anyway. It was never the Saudis. They're just out there as a guinea pig.
Yeah, because they had that territory.
Right.
They was given that territory, really. They was given that territory, really.
Under Christian faith, by a Muslim identity. They was praising three gods. Through the Mosaic faith base. That's how it was. They all connected, bro. It's through that orphanage Christian base of brotherhood.
Yeah, it's called the Abrahamic religions.
I want to give another example, like with China. Before you had anything made and produced in China, you had to give up your blueprint, right? Trump stopped that with his first election. People don't know that shit. Why you think you see less bootleg now? Because once you got something done over there,
that was only brief. Yeah, that was only briefly because I think it was 2015. We end up letting China becoming another Silk Road for a while. But you're right, Trump came in and broke that shit back off.
Yeah. You know what that is when you got to give up your blueprints to a government because you're using their factories?
95. I'm sorry, 95. We did.
Right. Yeah, they got fake iPhone stores in China, man. Stores, man.
And who created the iPhone?
An American company. But you see,
Exactly.
so these people are all sellouts, man. As far as the politicians, because they the ones that proving that. They not for the people, man. America is just a business like anything else.
But they are for the people. The United States is for the people. Who's the United States people, though? The workers, the colonas, the
Right.
Christian. The Christian was the first employees of the actual United States, which is the Virginia Company or the Plymouth Company or whatever other company they want to call it. These people are all under that company name as the United States citizens. We're not really United States citizens, but we're automatically a United States citizen because it's our land.
Right. And a lot of those companies were mercenaries, like the military. Military's got companies in them. So they wasn't just a company like how we think it. No, they was a company that the army, the crowns didn't want to put under their army. So they set up companies. You go over there, however, do it by any means to get what we need to be done. Those were the first type of mercenaries right there.
And mind you, what happened is there's a different type of indentured servant, or there's a different type of indentured servant that went to Canada. There's a different type of indentured servants that came to the East Coast. There's a different type of indentured servant that went down to the islands and Brazil. These are all different ones that didn't know each other, but once they got over here, they were being put on the same plantations. So that's how over time they began to develop their own type of societies. But before that, they didn't even speak the same languages. They made sure to separate those people.
Yeah.
We gave them the languages, sent them back over to where we got them from. The main one, like, you had a one good slave out there in the field that's going to go back over there and get some more of his people to bring over here, lure them to a ship and take off.
Let me say something. Let me say something about that article. Right, the first paragraph, he said he had trademark and bought the rights. It says brought, but that's a typo. There's no such thing as brought rights. He said he bought the rights. So who'd he buy it from?
Well, he filed it with the court. You don't actually buy that. You're trademarking something.
No.
So however much you pay for the paperwork.
The first paragraph.
You pay for it. You pay for it when you pay for the trademark, bro. You buying the right.
Right.
That's the language for that.
So if you're buying something, you got to buy it for it. Paying the trademark, the USPTO. That's something different. You just paying to file something to put a trademark on it. But he said he bought the rights to hip hop. So who'd he buy it from?
Whoever had it.
Somebody.
Nobody. No, not necessarily. If the trademark is open, you just apply for it.
Right. It only opened in 2001.
And right. Bought the right to it.
He claimed it, and that's it. Now, if somebody else owned it, then he bought it from them. But 9 out of 10, all he did was claim it. Start looking up shit right now and see what you could trademark. You'll be surprised. It's just like a domain name.
Right. Now you get it. That's why I said what was going on in 2001, the .com bubble.
Facts.
But
all those,
y'all missing something. Y'all missing something on that one, right?
Yeah, Enron was at that time too, wasn't it?
Right. Yeah.
You don't have to buy anything that isn't owned. If it ain't owned, you don't have to buy it.
Well,
yeah, that's what he said. He applied for it.
No, in the first paragraph he said he bought the rights.
Well, we know he buying it is still paying for it, brother. You still got to pay a price.
Yeah, you pay for the.
It's like open up a business. You check to see if somebody got that name. If it's open, then you pay to get the business. That's what they mean. He bought it.
Right. So now you're able to operate with rights under that entity with rights. Now the U.S. backing you up. You understand? You buying the right, you purchase the rights from the U.S. for that entity.
This guy is a lobbyist. He's in politics. He controls FCC. He influences FCC. He influences Congress. He influences politics, elected officials.
Right. Right.
He paid somebody for that. He paid somebody for that. You're not just
He could
taking
have.
hip hop.
So
But it
when
was a
you
play from the
represent,
jump,
so
though,
when
bro.
you
It
tie
was a play
yourself,
from the jump.
when you tie yourself to hip hop, you as an individual tie yourself to hip hop, and now you identified under that premise or that umbrella, and he's a lobbyist, you're being represented.
Right.
You catch the
And
drift, you catch how it's going is by sound of mouth. By sound of mouth is where you putting yourself in these obligations and under these rules.
Something wrong with that picture. Something wrong with this article.
okay.
Something wrong with it.
We got to
Because
also remember. Oh, my bad, Aton. You got it.
if I create something, let's say I created the chair and I patent it, right? I ain't gotta buy it. I ain't gotta buy rights to it. It's mine. I got the whole breakdown, diagrams, and everything. All I gotta do is register it with the USPTO.
Yeah, but you can't patent everything because if it's a regular chair, then not. It has to be a certain type of chair.
No, I'm giving you an example. Like I'm the first one that created.
You got to buy the rights, though, bro. To buy the rights to claim that to be yours.
Yeah, it's more. You got to get the rights, the trademark, and the patent. That's what it's not just the patent. There's three things. It's rights, patent, and trademark.
No, there's only certain regulations and rules you got to follow to be able to trademark or patent anything. You don't have to buy it.
No, that is buying. Okay, if you create something, you need the patent, right? Patents cost money. That's what they mean by buying it. You still paying for something, brother. You're paying for that trademark or that patent. You still got to come out your pocket to say, hey, that's my invention. I need to get that patent. How much it costs? $800, $1,800 now, whatever the price is. You paid that price for that patent.
Okay. All right. All right.
Hey, I'm gonna finish reading this next paragraph, and then we'll dive back into more conversation because this goes along with what you guys are talking about. It says, when asked if he felt AMO Inc. was being exploitative and attempting to blackmail a viable popular culture, Gunya, hold up, is that the one I read last time? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, it says the laws have been set up for anyone and everyone to use. You get what he's saying? So this goes right into the segue of what you guys were talking about with law. The laws have been set up for anyone and everyone to use. Our company took advantage of what was on the books for almost a year, and that we are doing is now perfectly legal. So what he's saying is legal. We waited a whole year. We watched this word not get trademarked even after. So it was a plan, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, right. That's after they had that meeting. Well, you got to remember, once Biggie and Pac died, they cleaned up hip hop and went straight commercial. That's why you were saying earlier, I was listening to you, how you think Puffy got big. Puffy is the reason behind that. Don't forget the shiny suits, the Versace shirts, all that was to clean up the image, and we starting to go commercial now. He even had Biggie on it.
Okay, so here's the key, right? I was just leaving this out on purpose. There's nothing in there that say copywritten.
Okay.
Copywritten. So that means somebody copyrighted that thing and he had to buy that. Nobody trademarked it though. That's what he's saying. Nobody trademarked that.
There was no laws really set up to get you no money for trademarking that type of a word, because it's a word.
Okay, so is there a difference between copyright and trademark?
Yes. Copyright is like your movie, your music, you know what I'm saying, or idea and invention.
Everyone is already copyrighted. Everyone.
That's why you back in the days you was able to mail something to yourself and not open it. That was a copyright.
Exactly.
Like a book.
Somebody sold it. That's what I'm.
Yeah, if you wrote a book back in the day before all this internet shit, say you wrote a book, you said a poor man's copyright was you mail it to yourself and don't open it.
Yeah, like for sure.
Because that's the original copy. So now if you start selling your shit and say somebody come or another company come and they selling your book, that mail to your house was the original proof. That will win you in court. Now times change and because people was getting caught and they was like, all right, yeah, now y'all got to copyright y'all shit. That poor man copyright shit, you could lose now from that.
Yeah,
But
I hear where you're going with this, absolutely, but man, this is real minuscule.
But that's what I'm
In the
saying.
big
You can
in the big picture.
purchase a copyright. That's purchasing rights, bro.
oh yeah, you
You
could
can,
definitely buy that. Yeah, I
yeah,
bought a business.
but that's all that's saying. It's not saying he purchased it from someone else. He just created a copyright on it, and he purchased the rights. He just purchased the
Right.
copyright of the entity, and then trademarked it and started making a financial
Right.
income of it.
You know what's another hustle? Aton, you know this. Y'all brothers know this. People set up businesses, never use it, build up the credit. Now I sell it to you.
Right.
Because the credit is good, right? That's a shell corp. I done bought the domain, done number this, even maybe have a bank account for it, right? Or not, but I never used the business. Now you come along, I'm like, yo, listen, I got this business. You look into it, the credit is good, boom, boom. Give me 20 grand, 10 grand.
Well, that's what all the white people do with their children.
Exactly. Why you think during the lockdown, people was doing that and they came out and said, your business has to be before the pandemic, a year before the pandemic, or it has to be already, you have to have ownership. Because when the pandemic came out, what you think people who knew was doing? They was buying companies and taking loans out those companies they bought. So the government was like, whoa, 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 y'all can't be doing this shit. See, they always come, there's always loopholes in the system. Then people use it. It's like thieves and crooks. They gonna find a way to get into some shit or to break a safe. It's the same mindset. Yeah, it's the same mindset. So when the
he had
government's,
people on
yeah,
the inside that made laws, remember? In the first paragraph,
right,
you keep referring back to he knew lawmakers.
right, like they all do. Right. So that's why when you start to meet these politicians when you open up what? Nonprofits. Because that's how you get in your city contracts and all of that, right? Or you getting that funding.
Right.
So we got
I agree.
right. You know what I mean? So you figure people be like, yeah, this and that. But in our community, talk about us now, our powerful people are in church or in working for the state, city, or with this college shit. We got to understand that. See, with other groups of people, their money is not in the church. It's with the business people. Right? So they could go to a cat in the neighborhood that's the business family and they say, hey, we see this store, we need a loan. They're going to be like, okay, I know how these foreigners work. When another person, like say all of us here right here own a business and we like, yeah, we getting ready to retire. They have a window, 10 years, 20 years. Then they say, okay, what family's up next in the community? And that's ready to hold it down. And your family got to be ready. Okay, y'all ready? You got the kids, your sons is ready to, okay, it's y'all time. I know a store, they got different merchant accounts because when it comes to different hours, they're partners. So it's 24 hours in a day, so it's 3 different partners. And each partner got 8 hours. So when it's daytime, they plug in their merchant accounts. I see this shit, man. So all the money that's made during theirs, it's their time. I mean, during that time frame, that window, the 8-hour window, that's their money. And then they split that shit up to pay the bills and whatever. But that time frame, his sons is running the store. The next 8 hours, that's what the poor men do, but that's how they start up and then they get other businesses. I see this shit, man. I know what's going on, man. That's what so picture of all of us right here had a store. We could be like, okay, my shit is at this time, this brother's at this time, but it's different merchant accounts. So now when you on shift, you swiping all the credit cards and all the cash, whatever that store makes, that's your time zone, that's you. And then you just piece off whatever you got to throw up for the rent, and then what comes back for supplies. And that shit is on credit, really, right? We got to know how this shit work, man.
It really is on credit. I still say we have the upper hand here once we figure out how to move as a unit. It ain't about moving as one, as long as we got different personalities that can still move as a unit. So yeah, I'm gonna finish up this right here. It says the laws have been set up for anyone and everyone to use. Our company took advantage of what was on the books for almost a year, and that what we are doing is now perfectly legal. Hip hop is a big multi-billion-dollar business a year. I was surprised that a big executive like Russell Simmons or Clive Davis or even business savvy rappers like Jay-Z, P. Diddy, or Eminem never trademarked the phrase. Everyone in America knows that you don't do business without protecting
A trademark.
your assets.
Right. I'm surprised Russell
Exactly.
didn't do it. You right. I'm surprised Russell didn't do it. Who was before Russell? Even some of the brothers in the West Coast. Like because you
The
got to
Sugar Hill
also
Gang.
right, or Eazy-E. Like you gotta look at it because you know why? They trust in these small hats who's behind the scenes. They like look at a lot of these athletes. Look at these, you know how many of these niggas is getting robbed by their accountants and managers, man?
Hey, can I ask you something? This is a real question right here. When did they name a Jamaican the father of hip hop?
I never really knew that they was named the father of hip hop. Oh, well, Buster, yeah, Buster's bullshit. Yeah.
Supposed to be the godfather of hip hop.
So you broke up. Say it again, brother.
Who's supposed to be the godfather of hip hop?
James Brown.
He's the godfather of hip hop?
Because everybody sampled his shit so many times.
Okay, so after this company bought the word hip hop, they gave you a face that would be the father of hip hop.
Right.
So it's their word.
Or if it's not even a face, they gave us an image. I would say that. Yeah. They gave us an image.
To keep the word pumping.
Right, because who would think an Asian owns that shit?
What image is that? What image they give you?
They gave us the thug, the hip hop shit. You know what I'm saying? The street grimy shit. That's all our images now. It wasn't like that back. We had a variety, right? We had the book bag MCs. We had we had different genres of music. You don't even see R&B no more. You don't even see that soulful shit where you had NDRE and all that shit is gone. It's only pop music and hip hop. But we had other genres. And now they took our house music and turned it into some other shit. They put another name on it called electric music or whatever. And now look, but we created all of that shit. My bad.
I think R&B coming back.
Oh yeah, it's trying to come back. I've been hearing some, but even like with that techno electronic music, you see how they took that shit to Europe. Now everybody's a DJ. Yo, I'm hearing, you know how much these DJs is getting paid, man? They getting 6 figures one night.
Yeah.
And they're doing the show by themselves. The DJ
Right. And I want to say one thing. We could look at the sneaker game. Anybody who's old enough, remember back in the day, they used to diss us. Oh, you niggas is crazy paying $80, $100 and something. I ain't paying no $100 for no sneakers and tennis shoes. You know, brothers were saying that in the South. Now look, what all these white kids is doing. They parents was laughing at us. Now your kid Billy over here is fucked the game up because he want to sell something for $5 grand, 10 grand.
You know what else? Hi. Caps, Crown.
Right.
Crown's running top dollar, bro.
Yeah, all of that shit. They take our shit, diss us, ostracize us, make us feel like we clowns and bozos, wait for the next generation of kids to come around and let their kids make the money. So we have to also know they support each other. That's why they get rich. Let's look at the what's the new shit all these girls, Open Fans. You know how many white girls done got rich for having an OnlyFans? Because they support each other. You got white girls making $1 million a year off that shit, B. Well, like, what's going on here? And they do it just because they know it's going to make their people rich. Right? Our people, we got a little bit of a stigma with that. That's why a lot of Negroes don't like Trump. Because we don't like to see a person do better than us.
If any porno fans out there, go to Juicy. Not porno fans, but fans only type thing. Go to Juicy.
I don't know. I don't even go to OnlyFans. I'm just saying, it's sad. Everything we do.
I'm an investor. I'm trying to promote right now. I'm an investor in Juicy.
Oh, okay. Well, check out Juicy. Yeah, you should put the link of some on the channels. Get permission first, but that's how they do us. Just anybody know, look at the sneaker game, how it is now and how it was. And this is how these fuckers stay rich and take over. But they're not doing it. They wait for their kids to do it. While we was telling our kids, oh, come on, why y'all doing that? Nah, they was like, oh, turn that into a business. See, they think business. We don't. They teach their kids business. We don't.
We think culture.
Right. And now you got little Billy and Ken selling Nikes, something that you and I could have bought for 130. Now he's like, oh, 800. Fuck you mean 800, nigga? I remember I was in the store, y'all, on Jamaica Ave, and my boy saw some kicks in the window. We went in real quick. It was some Jordans. I was with a young cat, and his son was like, yo, I like them shits too. The pops looked at his son. He was like, shut up, man. That's that American shit. We'll never pay that much for no sneakers. And I was like, oh, and he said it right in front of us. He was like, I ain't trying, respectfully. He's like, and I was like, I hear you. I wouldn't be buying that shit, but I was with my young man. And guess what? Anybody who has a sneaker store, you're buying your Jordans through the Arabs. Because my cousin got a sneaker store. And you got to have $1 million contract to get Jordans in your store. So how the hell?
I used to buy mine from the China man.
See, thank you. You know what I'm talking about, Nadi?
20 of them in the box. Same
you know what I'm
style,
talking about?
style.
Yeah. How we going to foreigners to buy a black man sneaker? If I have a store now, if I want to sell it to my people, I got to go through a foreigner. Hold up, something wrong,
$25 a pair. $25 a pair. And I used to sell them all for $125, $150.
But now you got to have $1 million account because they fronting niggas. Yes, you know what I'm saying? But think about that, y'all. We got to go through foreigners to sell indigenous brother sneaker because he's Geechee to our own people. Well, what the fuck is going on out here, man? The Arabs run the sneaker game, man. See, these communities get into the shit that make money. Right? A lot of these Arabs, go on, my bad, brother.
Oh no, you're absolutely right. I mean, you got to really put down your hat and actually ask, what the fuck do we make now that they've taken everything? What do we
right.
We don't make anything as a culture though.
Nah. And a lot of these Muslim stores ain't supposed to be selling no tobacco and alcohol or beer. It's haram. But you know what they do? They give a charity every month or something. Muslim nigga told me, man. That's how you know if it's a real Muslim store. They just there to make money. How are you Muslims selling out beer and tobacco to our kids, our people? But you wouldn't do it to your own or in your community. But then, they believe in that haram shit. So every month or every quarter, they'll do something good to make up for their haram. Any Muslim would tell you this shit, bro. They ain't supposed to be selling them certain shit in them stores, man. But that's the money makers.
Yo, so the Muslim cats you talking about, where they from? It's the real Muslims that look Arabian?
Yeah. I know some from Yemen. I know some from Bangladesh. I know some from what's the other spot? From Africa.
You know how long the flight takes to get from there to here?
How long, brother? 12 hours, right? Some shit like that?
Like 12 to 18 hours.
Yeah. I know a few, and then some African one. Oh, yeah, I just talked about African cat I know. He from Niger. He said, yo, dog, man, I'm staying in America for 2 years. I'm never coming back, man. He's like, y'all got this shit, man. This shit he can't adapt to it. He like, nah, this shit is crazy. The women is wild. He's like, this whole shit is wild. And he's seeing that he's legit, but then he's seeing that deportation shit. He done saw some migrants get dragged up in the street. He like, yo, America, I'm out of here, man. He said, 2 more years, I'm out of here, dog. And I'm not coming back, man. Y'all can have it. I'm like, good, bro. We don't need you here.
So what we need to capitalize off of right now is like learning how to use paperwork to get ahead. That is not like Nadi talks about it a lot too, but we actually got to try to use the paperwork to get ahead, where we working from behind a computer rather than putting our physical work into to make sure we reciprocate that dollar that we throw out. Like Nadi was talking about again with these certain documents that you can do once you get your EIN or your, I think he has an S corp, but
right.
Yeah, so each individual person just get an S corp of whatever, sell paper clips.
Yeah, S corp is best because you only pay, like if you don't make, they go by when you make sales. So S corp is the best. And if you have an LLC, you can file taxes for as an S corp too at the end of the year. A lot of people don't know that.
All right, yo. Let's cut all the kumbaya. Let's cut all the kumbaya.
What up, Shasa? Hey, hold on. I just want to say one thing too. If you got a business and it's tax time, you can add people onto your business for your tax deductibles and all that too. But go on, Sha. There's a lot of shit out here, man.
Hold on.
You
Once you have your S corp, you can add your children to your S corp. Now
exactly.
even your kids, your small kids can make up to a certain amount of money every
Yeah,
year.
yeah, we know that already. We know that already.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
add your
Dottie,
pets.
you'll put your stuff in the back check. I never really asked you that, but yeah, definitely drop some in the back check.
Yeah, put
Yeah,
your
your
email again. I'm gonna screenshot it.
your kids
And you can
probably
even add your
unemployed.
dogs. Don't forget these animals, these dogs. If you got dogs, you can say that's a fucking therapist dog, man. A lot of ways. Don't be having pets and animals and don't be getting no money from that shit.
Right. You can claim them on your taxes, right? But look, right? So the other day, that was
What up,
yesterday.
Shy? Peace, Shy, son.
It was good, Hawkeye. You was letting old boy beat you up, the little country truth zone dude.
Who? No, he wasn't. Crazy.
All right, so let's situate.
Go on.
Let's situate that, right? Because I don't like. We got to situate this migrant narrative, right? So y'all both. You had some points too. I was on both of y'all sides. I was playing the fence. You know what I'm saying? Because both of y'all had some good points, but my thing is, because he ain't here. He ain't here right now. So I'm gonna address what you were saying.
Right.
As it pertains to the migrants here, like I know that most migrants ain't really no threat to us in this area. I don't see them as a threat when in violently in our neighborhoods or business wise. When we talking about them having like chicken spots and etc. Like I don't have a problem with that. Like I'm not a pocket watcher. I'm not a hater. Like you know what I'm saying.
Right.
I
Well, those
don't
people
really.
are legal. They here. They got businesses. So you right,
Yeah,
go
but
on.
that's what I'm saying. I heard a lot of people complaining when y'all was having that conversation, like, oh, why they got chicken spots? Why they got liquor
Oh,
stores?
they're legal. So you right on that. They're legal. You can't have a
Yeah.
business like that and be illegal. Yeah.
I don't really view that as a threat. Now, Jersey City, where I'm from, is the particular area I'm from has always been considered a black area. So when it comes to black businesses, and I know Jersey City ain't the only place. When it comes to black businesses, this is the part I ain't hear nobody mentioning. A lot of
Right.
times when black businesses try to set up or get these loans to have businesses in these neighborhoods, one, we don't support, or two, we don't take care of the areas. We might shoot around them, we might loiter, there's high crimes, etc.
Right.
So I don't blame those people for having those type of getting loans to be set up shop in our neighborhoods, because again, sometimes I think we hurt our own track record, and I think that's what the brother Truth Zone was getting at. Like we got to take some accountability in that sense.
Oh, I agree with him on that.
You know
But
what
I
I'm
said
saying?
that. Yeah, you're right. I know what you're talking about.
I know a lot. I know a lot of brothers and older guys in my community that tried to own, had from Muslims, the regular black dude that had clothing stores, etc. And black people don't take care of their areas. We got to leave that out. We don't protect certain areas. You can't tell another area. So a dude like just say for instance, I'm younger than you, Hawkeye. This what happens in our neighborhood. This the part I ain't hear nobody really mentioning. This what happens in our neighborhood. You open up.
Let him land, Dottie.
Watch this, Hawkeye. You open up a clothing store or a business in the neighborhood, right? I'm younger than you. I'm beefing with some younger niggas from another area. I can't tell them. Nobody's gonna tell them young dudes like, yo, don't go shoot up that area because Hawkeye store there now. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And me, even knowing you and growing up and knowing like, oh, Hawkeye, older dude from my hood, I respect him. I might not even give you the respect of not, selling drugs around your store. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing.
No, you're absolutely right. You're right. I want to say because we don't.
I'm pointing that out because this is the things we do in our neighborhood, and then we complain about, oh, why we not getting loans?
Because we don't respect business. Yeah, no, I agree. We don't respect each other's business. But go on.
I know this for a fact because again, I've spoken to guys that came home from jail that got businesses or tried to get businesses and be like, yo, they don't want to give us loans or they won't let us do this because of the area, because of the, the crime, because we do this, because of the track record. We have to take accountability in that sense. We can't keep trying to subliminally blame Arabs and whoever when they come in our neighborhoods and have businesses. They're not a threat to us. We don't have to shop there. We just if we took better care of ourselves, they wouldn't matter, if that makes sense. If Hawkeye opened up a restaurant, I would go to Hawkeye all the time. But because You get what I'm saying? Because you don't have
Right.
a restaurant, I'm not forced to, but I'm gonna go to what I gotta go to, my options. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, the threat is the threat. We don't see the threat now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna let you get it, Naughty. We don't see the threat now because the seed is just planted. So as I say, the things that occur right now, the reaction is gonna happen 10, 15 years where it affects your kids or your grandkids. Because like he just said, every 25 years is a generation. They're not worrying about us. We're old. They're focused on the youth. See, we the only ones that's not worrying about the youth. Everybody's worrying about their youth. So I disagree when people say, yeah, I know what you mean because we up top. But don't act like you don't see the difference now with that migrant shit. But because, yeah, you
Well,
got it,
hold on.
Naughty.
Let me speak on
Let me
that.
come
Okay.
in right quick. Hold on. Let me come in. So the original site, as the 25-year span is, when we was coming up, it wasn't us destroying the community. It was migrants destroying the community, bringing in drugs, bringing in
Yes,
more
Naughty. That's
violence.
another thing, Shot. Yeah, stay right there, Naughty. Stay right there, Shot. That's another thing. We know who these people are connected to. So you don't know what they got going on behind the scenes and what money they got because we know they got plugs with cartel.
But hold on. That's how
Hold on,
pro-black. I'm gonna show y'all how pro-black I am.
Just wait. Let me finish.
No, hold on, bro. You just been up here talking. Let me hear Hawkeye build real
Nah.
quick. You've been up here talking for the past 2
Let
hours.
him land though, Shot. Let him land. Let him land, Shot. Then you got it. Let him land, Shot. Then you got it.
I ain't asking for much. But the nowadays you're seeing the youth, the American youth, doing this activity because most of us grew up in parent activities with their own businesses and doing their own things. Only few of us grew up in a real poor environment. We didn't really
Right.
grow up in no fucked up ass environment. If we did live in a project, it's because moms and dads was using that as an outlet to make more and have more
Right.
financial stability. But if
Right.
we wasn't poor, you had a Christmas, you had shit. Um, the ones that didn't have shit was the immigrant that was in that same predicament or same growing environment. Now today, you're seeing the American youth being more rebellious in that style because we're emulated or taking on that style of thuggery as our own, and it's not our heritage, it's not our culture to be robbing and killing each other. That's not our thing, bro. That's something that
Right.
just barely came up in today's society of general. But you have to understand the people that are mimicking this is just our children, but it's just something that's recently come along. It's nothing that's been ongoing since the beginning of this destruction in our community.
I agree.
This nigga's lying. He don't know what he talking about, Hawkeye. Stop it. You from Queens. You know niggas like Chaz and them was robbing banks in the 70s and 80s, man.
Oh
Black
yeah.
people. Hold on. So
That's my
Right?
I
people's
blame
Prince.
the
Robbing
crime.
Black
banks,
hair,
but
black,
not
Yo,
black
robbing
can I
each
hair,
hey
other,
brother,
black,
let me
bro.
let you land,
black
nigga?
hair entertainment, baby. Those my people. I
Dumbass
know
up.
We weren't
Prince.
What
robbing
I'm
and
saying
killing
is
each
this.
other.
What I'm
We,
saying is
we
this.
were doing big shit.
Crime in the black community start. I want to say it became a big thing in the 70s when the drug trade started trickling down to the black people. Once the mob and the Italians started getting out the way, and I'm speaking about the tri-state area, Hawkeye. You could stop me if
Right.
I'm lying. I know I'm never gonna tell a lie. Once the mob and the Italians stopped being a focal point in the drug trade, and it started trickling down in the black neighborhoods. That's when our neighborhoods started becoming fucked up. If you talk to elders that was born in the 50s and 60s, there was no guns like that. There was no gun violence like that
Facts.
amongst the
Facts.
black people. Loitering wasn't even a thing. That wasn't going on like that. So once the drugs, that's why you had the 80s. Once it started becoming a thing in the 80s, that's when it started. So for
It
Roz,
was
I don't know
over.
what Roz talking about. Roz talking about black people,
Who
tons
brought
of
the
black people
drugs
was.
in, bro?
Yo, can I finish my statement, brother? We let you talk.
Who
Tons of
brought it
black
in,
people
though?
families was poor and on drugs. Yes, you had a lot of middle class black people that did. It wasn't everybody family wasn't on drugs, but a lot of people was, and a lot of black people still poor to this day, whether you like it or not. So all I'm saying is we don't have to focus on what foreigners are doing, because again, we have to conduct ourselves a certain way. That's like sending your kids to school. If your kid not not conducting themselves a certain way, you can't be mad at what somebody's doing around them, or whether how the teachers,
Right.
are treating them. You have to conduct yourself a certain way. And I preach that a lot with black people. We cannot complain, because even if we got, let's just say we got the foreigners out the way, we still gonna be hurting each other. We still gonna be acting all. You get what I'm saying? You
right.
can't blame the foreigners, because we
I just
still
want to say
gonna be
this
committing
part.
treason against each other, because
I would say we not poor. I would say our mind states are poor, but you got it going, Shy.
What I'm saying is niggas be acting like if we, and I'm not caping for no migrants. I'm saying this in the sense of we gotta stop focusing on niggas that don't have nothing to do with us. I'm saying this in the sense of if we got rid of the migrants today, black people, we don't have a code. We still gonna be shitting on each other and beefing with each other and hating on each other and doing weird shit like that. That's the main focal point, not migrants.
That's true.
I don't give a fuck about migrants, because to me, they don't affect nothing I do. I go to work. I got a job. I never seen them affect nothing I do. Do I see places where that's going on? Yes, I'm not oblivious to that. But that's not going on everywhere. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna be so petty to where I'm complaining about a migrant having a corner store or a chicken spot. I'm not gonna do that, or a liquor store, or because I don't know where y'all from, but in our companies out here on the East Coast, they're not taking our jobs like that. My pops is in his 50s. He's building right now. He's a construction worker. Him and my older cousin.
Hold up. So he works for somebody, but does he own the business?
He don't. No, he don't have to own it. The
yes,
point
he does.
Is, no, hold on. Absolutely, y'all complaining about them taking jobs. Wait. The migrants don't own it neither. That building is being built by the city. My pops is making great money.
The migrants do own it, bro.
They rent.
Hold on.
My point
them
is,
migrant Italian own all of the port.
Because y'all can't. That's not a real thing. I don't know where y'all.
It is a real thing, dude. Still to this day, the Italian man owned the New York port or runs it.
So what?
Hold on.
Owning and not getting the job is two different things, smart guy.
Let's not fight. I'm not trying to fight.
So why you talking over me? Don't cut me off, nigga. Don't cut me off, because I just was silent for you. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk.
Come on, y'all.
I'm gonna let you talk. My point is this. You niggas be but my point is this, and this is why I came up here for you, Hawkeye, because again, old boy was saying we have to. That's not manly to me. We complaining about. I never complained about a migrant a day in my life. I don't give a fuck about nothing they do. That's how pro-black I am. I don't even pay them no mind. I don't give a fuck about them.
I don't pay them no mind. You know that. We don't pay them no mind. But hold up, they was breaking the law. If me and you can't break the law, so why should they be able to break the law?
What I'm saying is, Hawkeye, what I'm saying is they don't, like I know that here in the tri-state, they don't affect nothing we do. You know that.
That's why I said no. I swear they can't break. If they could break,
that's why I come in.
Go on, Nadi. Go on, Nadi. You got it.
So the foreigners is in cooperation or cahoots with the United States because they need the foreigners to keep you down, to keep your brain not focused on the main problem. You keep focusing on me and you. You want to disrespect me.
I'm not focusing on you, you goofy.
Chill, Shy.
I'm not talking about migrants. You are, nigga. How they stopping me from doing what I do? I worked at the post office for over 7 years. I've been to college. They're not stopping nothing I do. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do they stop us from doing? I just told you that I know a bunch of black ex-cons that had businesses. Ain't no migrants stop none of that, goofy. You niggas is on the internet making excuses. That's what y'all do. Nigga, I'm talking about real life. Y'all trying to cool my yay. That's why I keep saying the Hawkeye, he knows.
I'm not gonna get on
and I gave you the answer. I said the effects we won't see to the next 10, 20 years.
What
and
effects? Migrants been here.
Listen, bro. No, brother. The effects is
before I was born.
Listen to what I'm saying. The effects of their kids, brother.
What are they
their
kids? In what case?
We don't know that yet because their kids is gonna get the free education. They're getting benefits.
Kids get free education now.
Because they're supposed to, but these niggas breaking the law, Shy.
No, what I'm saying is you keep saying they're affecting something. What are they affecting?
Yeah, I'm here, Nadi. Go on, you got it, Nadi.
Who owns your bodegas when you go up there and say, Aki? Who up in there?
It's the
I
Arab
just
man.
told you. Wait, watch
Yeah,
this. Watch
hold
this.
on,
This the part you're not gonna. This the part you don't know,
I'm
Nadi.
trying to figure out.
This the part
So
you don't know.
hold up,
This the
even
part
when
you
you
don't
was
know.
walking down, stop talking, man. Let me talk.
The Asians got the liquor store. The Arabs got the bodegas. If it's not, it might be some Dominicans. Go on, Nadi.
So all these businesses that his father don't own but work for is migrant owned or migrant ran. So at the same time, bro, who's bringing in the drugs? What are cocaine coming in from?
From the Latinos. From the Latinos.
Colombia. Am I right or wrong? Is this what
You
they
right.
growing this? What is Molly shit in this synthetic ecstasies and all this bullshit coming
From China and the Latinos.
What's the biggest main money making machine in America at this time and point right now today?
Drugs.
What's the crime? Hold on. This is what I'm trying to understand.
Running drugs from one place to another? Is it you?
So Nadi, you from the
Hell no, it's a goddamn migrant. So I don't know
right.
what.
So should I?
Who running hip hop? Who got hip hop trademark and is a U.S. lobbyist?
Hey, look, I don't know why you talk to this goofy nigga. So should I? Hey, Nadi.
Come on,
so Nadi, should I complain about the Jamaican spot?
You're not paying attention.
No,
to
you
the
not paying attention.
No, nigga, you just said you're not. I'm paying attention.
No, listen.
I'm
No,
watching
what I'm
the
trying
fuck
to explain.
going on.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Listen,
Nadi.
I'm trying to get my.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm not trying to disrespect you, so I'm gonna let you.
Let's keep it cordial. Let's keep it cordial.
Let's
keep it cordial, brothers.
Well, hold on. Watch this, Hawkeye. What's the crime? Because Nadi, you from the Virgin Islands. What's the crime in the Jamaica? Because I just had Jamaican food today. I just had a Jamaican. I got food from the Jamaican spot today. What's the crime in the Jamaican spot opening up in the community? That's not that they're not hurting. No, because I could have went to Caroline's. That's a black owned restaurant too. That's a soul food restaurant. I eat from her all the time. Nobody stopping her business. She dead smack in the middle of the hood. So what are you talking about? Niggas ain't niggas.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm trying to show you. We don't do shit to each other like that. We don't do what you're trying to emulate, bro. I'm trying to get you to understand. Hold on, just one moment. The most likely person that's gonna run up in a Jamaican restaurant to rob it is gonna be an immigrant. It's not gonna be a person from Jamaica. It's not gonna be a person from America. Listen. I'm trying to show you the violence and the shit that's going on, bro. What's been going on is never really been us. It's just been put in the news.
Listen, lying.
God damn, bro. Why are you
lying? Let him talk, Shy. Come on.
Yo,
let him talk. Let him land though, Shy. Let's keep it cordial.
You know, like I know that the top niggas, these niggas from your hood, that's legend.
The illusion.
It's black people from black men. It's black men from Hawkeyes from Queens, New York. Queens, New York has legendary niggas known for robbing banks. You stupid nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, we definitely was getting busy.
You goofy nigga?
Hold on.
Talking about migrants, nigga. I know some legendary niggas known for taking and laying shit down, nigga. What are you talking about?
Just could you hold on a minute?
Ain't no hold on. You don't know what you talking about. You don't know what you talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
Come out of your front yard. I done lived in 23 states, Shashar. I'm not just limited to a tri-state.
I'm not saying that. Not
a barrio. A barrio. Stop, Shashan. Let me talk, Shashan. Allow me to, Shashan. Shashan.
Chill, Shy. Let him get it, Shy. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna let him misrepresent what's going on in our community, bro. He's not gonna
let him
do that.
Talk. Well, let him talk. Let him get it out. Let him land.
He's just spreading misinformation, bro. Every day he's spreading misinformation. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop speaking on American business as it pertains to black people. You are misinforming people, brother. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You just said black people wasn't poor. You just said a migrant is wrong. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
23 states.
I never feared a migrant in my life, nigga. They don't get busy up here, nigga. Migrants is pussy in the tribe.
The people I know on TV, nigga.
Oh yeah, you know that. Mexicans don't even run this shit out here, Shy. So you already know.
Mexicans, nigga. I don't know one gangster Mexican. Fuck you talking about? I know some gangster Jamaicans. I know some gangster Dominicans. I know some gangster Puerto Ricans.
Yep.
I know it's gangster.
And some Panamanians too. I know some Panamanians.
Russian.
Oh yeah. Uncle Murray's Panamanian.
They own little part in their own little area, and it's migrants, bro. It
But
ain't
Roz,
no
I don't know where
fucking.
you live at, Roz, but
Listen, just listen and let me talk.
there's nothing to listen to. You keep trying to say.
I sat here and listened to you this whole
No, I
time.
listened
As
to you
soon
for
as I
2
come
hours.
with,
I came up here, you started cutting me off, nigga. You've been up here for 2 hours. I'm talking to
I
Hawkeye.
listened
I
to
don't
you
want to
on
hear
your
what you're
point
talking about because you don't know what you're talking
for a
about.
whole time right now.
Let him
You don't know
land
what you're
though,
talking
Shy.
about.
Let him land, Shy. Let him
You a
land, brother.
migrant. You just want to blame migrants.
Transactions.
I
You
don't give a fuck
You
about
can't take
migrants to blame them.
no. I'm not blaming migrants
You
because
are.
I'm
You
not
don't know
hitting.
what you're talking
You
about. You just
won't
said a migrant to
listen.
run up in the
You're
Jamaican spot. Nigga, nobody
talking.
robbing the Jamaicans, nigga. What are you
You're
talking about?
talking. You're talking.
And the context, hold on. The context is not about who's robbing who. The context is you keep trying to insinuate that the migrants is affecting what black people do in the community. That's a lie. I know tons of black people that got black
I didn't make
restaurants,
that. I didn't make
black
that.
owned businesses,
I didn't
black
say
smoke
that.
shops. What are you
Well, you know
talking about?
Jersey's different too, Shy. Jersey,
It's
we run
tons
in
of black
Jersey.
smoke shops in New York. What are you talking about?
Yeah, of course. I know that.
Come on, bro.
I didn't say
Niggas
that.
ain't affecting nothing. You know who affecting black businesses? Black people. That's who affecting black businesses. Because we don't support each other. We do gangster shit. We try to have 1 foot in, 1 foot out. This is what niggas don't want to
How
say
many
on
black
this
people
internet,
run
nigga.
Port Dawkins?
I'm not gonna sit up here and kumbaya, Hawkeye.
How many
That's all I'm
people?
saying. I'm
How
not gonna
many?
sit up here
How
and
many
blame and
black
point the
people
finger,
run
bro.
the
I'm not
port,
doing it.
nigga?
Yeah, but answer
How
that
many?
though, Shy.
How
He's
many?
talking
How
big
many
business.
port? How many? Nigga, how many ain't off of hustle money? How many?
Nah, we
How
don't
many?
run the ports.
How many?
We
How
don't.
many? How many black people runs a goddamn Starbucks?
I'm glad you said that. Hold on, stay right there, Ross. Stay right there. I'm glad you said that, Ross.
I'm asking questions.
No, I
How
got
many
you, Ross.
people? How many black people
I'm
run
gonna
Wall
answer you.
Street?
I'm gonna answer
That's
you.
what I'm
gonna
asking
answer you. Relax. I'm glad you said that, Ross, because when I bring that up to
Is
these
it
niggas
immigrant?
when I bring that up to these niggas over here, they try to act like
But is
I'm
it immigrant?
bugging. When I say black people don't own nothing, when I'm saying the same thing you saying,
Is
Ross,
it immigrant though? But I just this is what
hold on,
you
Ross.
fighting me though. You fighting me this whole
No, I'm
time.
fighting you.
And I
No.
trying to show you.
No. I'm not fighting you. Listen, let me be clear and don't cut me off so we don't have to have this argument. I'm
But you
talking
been
about, we're
cussing
talking
me
about
and calling me
migrants.
all out my
Brother,
name.
can I speak, brother?
Yeah. You gonna
Thank you.
apologize for that?
I'm gonna let you speak.
Or you gonna
Just
apologize
like
for
I've been
calling me
letting
all
you
out of my
speak.
name?
When I came up here, I was mute for you.
You gonna
Hawkeye told me to
you gonna
be quiet so you
apologize
could
for calling
speak.
me out my name.
When we talking about migrants, y'all keep trying, and this is what we got to make clear. Y'all keep trying to interchange this conversation. You got poor migrants, and then you got migrants that got money. We know that.
Right.
We know. Hold on. We know that the Uish people. We know they migrants. We know a lot of these top European people migrants. We know that. But y'all be trying to y'all talk about that, but then you just brought up a bodega. You can't mix the two, Raj. You can't jump from a poor migrant because them niggas is poor. Them Dominican niggas that be opening up the
No.
bodega. They don't have
They
no
ain't
money.
poor.
They
They're
don't
not
be rich.
poor.
They don't come up. The
Bro,
liquor store niggas don't
they
come
get
up.
an
They be broke and
allotment.
poor.
They get a
So what?
$20,000
Can I finish?
allotment
I
per
just
month.
asked you, can I
Nigga, what are
finish? You
you
don't got to
talking
talk
about?
over me.
But you
What
don't
I'm
know what
telling
you're
you is,
talking about.
I'm agreeing with you as it pertains to big businesses that you got a lot of foreign entities. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm telling you is those companies, cool, you have an argument. But when it comes to a small bodega or liquor store or chicken spot, them niggas don't affect nothing we do because black people could open up businesses in the neighborhood. They just choose not to, or they don't get supported when they do. It's no benefit in it because we don't support each other. So that's what I'm saying.
True.
So keep your argument about the migrants that got money. Keep it there. But when it pertains to the black community,
That's what
don't
you
talk
want me
about
to
that,
keep
brother.
it.
Because you
I'm
don't know what you're
speaking on
talking about.
migrant and hoes. You're not watching the migrant and hoes. You want to separate
No,
migrant by
you
color,
are.
race, creed,
You
and
separate.
riches. No,
You
nigga.
brought up bodegas.
No.
Hey, Hawkeye,
Nigga.
he
No,
brought
nigga.
up bodegas.
I
You heard
just
him.
said bodegas, nigga,
You
just
brought
so
up
you can
bodegas.
understand.
You said, "Oh, they
God
got who
damn.
got the bodegas in the hood?" You said that. I didn't say
I
that.
brought up pork before that too.
You said you brought up what?
Ports. I brought up
Ports?
ports before.
Yeah, the ports.
Ports.
You know the ports, the docks and
I
everything.
brought
Yeah.
the
Who
docks.
owned the
I
port?
brought up.
Who owned the
I
port?
brought that the Italian
The
man.
Italians and the Russians.
Italians. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
You got
on,
poor
nigga.
migrants.
Hold on.
You got poor
God
migrants and then you got
damn.
rich migrants. Don't talk about the hood.
Man, this-
That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is don't talk about the hood.
Let him
Don't
go,
talk about the
Shy.
hood. Keep that out your
I
mouth,
feel
nigga,
you,
because you don't know what
son.
you're talking about.
I
Don't
feel
talk
you,
about no black
son. I feel
communities,
you,
nigga.
son.
Well, you know, it's different up here for us than it is around the country because we've been rubbing elbows with a lot of immigrants. But I know what you saying. But at the end of the day, Sha, every action has a
convoluting the
reaction.
conversation, Hawkeye.
No, I know, but you gotta know
compare
too,
a
brother.
Dominican to
Every
an
action has
Italian
a
that got money
reaction.
or a Jewish person that got money. You can't compare them. It's two different leagues.
Hey, who have the screen right now?
Well, you know, a lot of these people are becoming cops and all of that now too.
It's
So let's
my
not
best
sit
friend
here.
a cop. One of my best friends, I grew up with me and his
No,
mother.
I'm just saying, but a lot of these foreigners. No, I'm just giving you a lot of these foreigners are becoming
I got like
cops
4
now.
friends. You know why? Wait, Hawkeye. You know why? That's what I'm
Who has
saying.
the
You're not
screen?
gonna tell a
Who has the
reality.
screen?
You know why a lot of the foreigners cops and a lot of niggas from the hood ain't cops? Because of our culture. We think cops is bad. We think that's snitching. Oh, I can't be a cop. You got niggas that ain't never did no street shit that feel like he can't be a cop. He ain't never did nothing gangster in his life. He a civilian.
Cops
Like
is
he
not
can't be a cop.
indigenous. Cops is
That's
not
our
indigenous.
fault, brother.
Cops
We
are
can't blame
foreign.
them.
That's foreign. That's foreign. We don't
We
want to
can't
work for
blame
foreign
them.
government, foreign entities. Hey, check it out. Look and see
I'm
how
just
much
not gonna sugarcoat shit on this internet. That's what I'm
I
not
want
gonna do.
I want you to look and see how much immigrant coming to New York a day.
Who got the screen?
Legally. And then I want you to see how much people is in New York. I don't know who has a screen.
Yeah, it's about 8 to 10 million people in New York. I think it's like it used to be 12 million during because you know that it fluctuates during the working hours, but it's about 8 to 10 people in New York. But then during Monday through Friday, it's another 2 million probably coming to work. They come from Connecticut, PA, and Jersey.
Now you have an influx of 2 million a week coming into you're right, like 2 to 3 million a week coming into New York.
Yeah, to work. Yeah, just to work.
You have I think it's like 10,000 a
Got
day.
that
getting
bitch ass
back to
Crip nigga and the fake Crip nigga in the chat. Keep my name out your mouth, Mark. You niggas don't know what you talking about. Yeah.
Well, you know Jersey's still black, Shy.
Hold on. He from Compton. Where in Compton is a Mexican gang or any area that's stopping y'all from opening a business in Compton? Mr. Aboriginal bitch, please explain that. And that's the area where the Mexicans and the black people be going back and forth. We don't have that dynamic here. When I brought up the black people, when I brought up the Mexicans saying the nigga K, I brought that up. I stand with y'all. I'm not sitting up here saying areas don't have a dynamic where the migrants or the people y'all call foreigners are not a threat. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when it comes to certain communities, they are not a threat. Black people can own businesses. We just have to take care of them better. You can get a loan.
And
you can get loans to open up businesses and do what you need to do.
Facts.
We just have to support. Nobody's holding us back, bro.
But
now, when you're talking about big
my bad,
companies, Roz, you are correct. It's a lot of companies it's an overhead. You see that with Kanye in them. You see that with 50, with P. Diddy and the liquor. When 50 told y'all when he wanted to become an owner of the liquor store brand that he helped, they kind of cut him off. Same thing with Diddy. That's the ceiling. That's what you talking about, Roz. I'm wholeheartedly on your side.
But respectfully, Shy Son, and I'm not about to insult you. I got respect for you, but I have to say this. You brought up the example of Compton. Don't you realize Compton is no longer majority Black American? That can happen to your city too if you continue to turn a blind eye to mass immigration, brother.
Can I respond to you? Or you?
Yeah,
I want you to get all your statement out.
No, I'm listening, brother. Go ahead.
All right, so Compton initially wasn't predominantly black. That became a black city when white flight happened. Again, when black people get into during the years, black people had over 50 years by this time being in Compton. They went through a gang era. So anytime.
Well, before that gang era, it was a police brutality. I want to say this, Shy, son.
Hold on,
don't forget
Let me get it out because I don't want nobody.
Go ahead, Landry. We listening.
I don't want nobody to misrepresent the timeline. That's what y'all doing. He just said, "Oh, it's not predominantly black no more." When it was predominantly black, this proves my point. What was they doing there? They was gangbanging. That's what they was doing there. Now you got Centennial High School, you got Compton High, you got a lot of Gonzalez, you got a lot of great basketball players that came out of there. But the predominant culture there was gang banging. So that ain't have nothing to do with no Mexicans or no migrants doing that. or no white people coming there making nobody be a Piru or a Crip. So don't sit up here and act like because now when they're letting migrants in now because niggas ain't take care of their hood, that is their fault. That's our fault, nigga.
Now watch
That's
this.
our fault.
And I heard your point, and watch this. I agree with you on the part of us having internal conflicts while we turn a blind eye to mass immigration. But don't you realize the same thing is going on in Newark, New Jersey today? So, in other words, what do you think the accumulative effect is? Just like Newark didn't used to be majority Black American, but it is now. Don't you realize in the future generations, it may not be majority Black American anymore?
Right. That's what I said. The effects you won't see it till 10, 15, 20 years.
Here's my thing with that, right?
But I want to say this real quick, Shot, before you go. Let's not forget. You know what I'm saying? California had the bad police brutality. That's what led brothers to organize. Then when the drugs and all that came, that's when they started fighting each other. So we can't sit here and act like we didn't have struggles before that. It wasn't just, oh, crime came out. The whole country was broke.
Black on black crime wasn't the same.
Right. I get you on
somebody
that.
that was born in the 50s, 40s, they will not tell you that black on black crime was a crazy thing. They will not tell you that.
Oh, no, it was. We definitely died. Yeah.
Drug era shit, bro.
Right.
Hold on. Let me let me go back to what he said about North. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you from, Mulatto. I'm from Jersey City, New Jersey. I'm 10 minutes away from North. Both of these places always had Puerto Ricans, Dominicans here. Since I've been born, they've been here. The Mexicans been here. They in isolated areas. You go to West New York. I could tell you where the Spanish people go to. North Jersey. That's like upper going past Passaic County. That's where the Spanish people go from. All South Americans, whatever. What I'm telling you is they've been here. This idea, like Hawkeye, you was telling them the other day when niggas was complaining about it years ago. Nobody heard it because they ain't they from the South. They from areas where they don't have that dynamic.
We've been talking that. Yeah, we've been saying this shit.
Dynamic. There's no such thing as, they're going to take over. Black people are leaving Newark and Jersey City because it's becoming expensive. That's why
or the crime, or we doing better. We want to get out.
Is just doing better. That's why it's becoming less. And on top of that, you got a lot of niggas who you know. There's no generational wealth, Mulatto. I'm just being real with you, brother. I don't come from that type of family. But even my family, my family that own houses work. I don't come from a drug infested family, and even my family ain't the richest people in the world. I'm giving you the real, bro.
Now I hear you.
If a middle class family ain't got that money to really be living up here in this city, like a city like Jersey City, that's damn near New York, what you think a poor family could do? They're gonna move down south. Black people been doing that, moving down south because they can't afford to live up here. That's been the thing, bro. And that don't have nothing to do with the migrants. That has a lot to do with them not being able to afford to live here. The black people I'm talking about.
And Shasson, and respectfully, watch how brief my response is because I want you to be able to respond to each point I make.
I'm just saying you don't know what you're talking about. Don't speak on something you don't know what you're talking. I'm here.
Slow down, brother. I'm trying to show you that you don't know,
brother. You can't make a broad statement about.
Hold on,
North,
but Shasson, slow down, brother. I'm trying to show you that
you can't talk about North. I'm here. I'm
hold on.
from Jersey.
One mic at a time. Shasson, you made your point. Can I respond? Now, with all due respect, Shasson, I'm trying to show you that you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. You're making blanket statements.
All right, brother. We heard you. Can I respond, brother? It'll be brief. The point is this. The foreigners that you spoke about always being in your city, their numbers are increasing.
So what?
Slow down. I'm going to tell you what so what is, all right? The point is this. Unchecked mass immigration leads to less majority Black American cities and counties. How you don't understand that?
Who cares?
Well, you should care as a Black American.
Why?
Brother.
They're not a threat.
Hold on, slow down, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why you should care.
Can I tell you why you should care? You scared of migrants?
No, it's not about that.
Because I'm not.
What can I answer your question, brother? And you see, I'm being diplomatic with you. I'm not trying to insult you.
You're not being diplomatic. You just saying
brother,
anything.
Slow down, brother. The point is
just saying anything.
Well, slow down. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. You don't want your children to be able to grow up in the majority Black American city? Checkmate.
My city is not predominantly Black already.
And that's already a problem.
I live in hold on. Let me finish. I live in a big city. I live in an area that's been predominantly Black. I'm not racist. Hold on. I'm not racist. Hold on. Hawkeye from Corona. Corona always had the South Americans. What are you talking about? We always been around.
And that's the point I'm making.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen
Yeah.
to what I'm saying. This is the difference between me and you, respectfully.
Yeah.
I don't have no desire to live around tons of black people. Especially, I know how
All
niggas
right.
think. You don't come.
It is. That's
Hold
what
on.
it is, brother.
Hold on. You don't come. I don't know where you come from. Wait,
That's
hold on,
what it
Hawkeye.
is. You don't have a
come from
desire to
the
live
hood.
around your own
Hold
people,
on,
brother.
Hawkeye. You don't come.
Well, you need to go to Houston.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you
hold
have
on.
no sense of
Hold
self-preservation,
on, Mulatto.
son.
Respectfully, respectfully.
You
You
don't
said
know.
you not.
You
Why
don't know
y'all
where
talking over me?
Harmonize.
Now I'm
Brother,
telling you
because
this.
you're going off the rails, brother. You
No, I'm not
grew
going off the
because
rails.
you
You
have
just
no
asked
desire to
me.
live
You just
around your
asked
own
me.
people,
Do I?
brother.
Go to
You
Houston.
just
Go
said.
to Houston.
You
Yes.
just said I don't want my child to grow up in a predominantly black neighborhood. Didn't you say that, right?
I asked you, brother. Did you
I
miss the
said
question?
no. You know why?
All right, then, brother. Some of us
I'm gonna
do.
explain to you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
Brother,
explain to
it's
you.
no explanation needed,
No, it
brother.
is something to
You have no
explain.
sense of
because-
self-preservation,
I'm
brother.
gonna raise my
Let
kids.
him
All right, let
land.
him keep venting. Go ahead, vent,
No, I'm
Josh.
not
We
venting.
listening.
I'm just showing you the difference. You
Yeah,
niggas, I
we're
don't know
different.
what. He ain't gonna
Go
let me
on,
speak.
Shy.
Yeah,
Now
we're
you
different,
got it,
brother.
Shy. You
You're
got it. You
not
got
from
it.
the. I don't know where you from. I grew up in the
Yeah, I'm
hood.
from
I grew
Maryland,
up in the
brother.
hood. I've been living
Okay.
around. I've been living in predominantly black neighborhoods my whole life. You goofy nigga.
And you don't
What are
want
you
your kids
talking
to?
about? Why would I want my kid to grow up around predominantly black people when black people
Because
don't know
you're
how to
black,
respect
brother.
black people? Make
I just
that
Nah,
make
answered
we
the
sense,
don't.
question.
nigga.
Because you're black, brother.
Nah, up north, we don't think like that.
Yeah, I
Tri-state,
know y'all
man.
don't, and that's
Shy.
why y'all don't got no black American communities left,
No,
brother.
it ain't
Look
that,
at
bro.
Queens, brother.
We know how our people are
No,
against
we know.
each other.
Brother,
Hold on, Hawkeye. Let
you
me
have
explain this.
self-hate, brother. That's
He's
Our
from
self-hate,
people
brother.
ain't
Baltimore.
like
Hold
that
on,
with
hold
You
on.
each
don't even
other,
This
want to
brother.
goofy
live
nigga
around
is
your
from
own people,
Baltimore.
brother.
All the
We
crime
got
in
people all
Baltimore.
over the
Yeah,
place.
go ahead.
All the
Go on,
crime in
go on. Let's Shy.
Baltimore.
Let's Shy
Hold on,
land. Go on,
Hawkeye.
Shy.
Hold on. This
Yeah.
goofy nigga is
And
from
I'm not from
Maryland.
Baltimore,
This
but go ahead.
goofy nigga is from Maryland.
No, I'm
I
not
used
from
to live in
Baltimore, though.
Baltimore. All the crime.
I'm not from Baltimore, brother.
Y'all
No,
live in a
I
fucked
used to
up
live
ass
there.
I'm
city.
not
I used to
from
live in
Baltimore,
Baltimore.
brother.
All right,
I used to
one
live in
mic. Okay.
Baltimore. Why you
All right,
not?
go
It's
ahead.
Hold
more
on,
migrant
Hawkeye.
up here.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
It's more
Yeah,
Why
go
you
ahead,
not
brother.
gonna
migrant
tell the people that majority of the
fucked up.
black crime in black neighborhoods and predominantly black neighborhoods is from black people? You
Yeah,
goofy
we
nigga.
know about that, brother. Who
So
don't know
why
that?
would you want your kid to grow around
Because
only
you
black
got
people?
black safe
Stupid.
neighborhoods.
Why would you want
Checkmate.
your kid to grow up
There are
around
safe black
predominantly
American
black
neighborhoods.
neighborhoods?
So you
Answer
scared
that,
of your own
goofy.
people? So you scared of your own people?
No,
Checkmate.
I'm not. My guns are off
Okay,
all
then,
the way.
brother. So why
My
you
guns,
can't
Nah, we
I'm
find a
not.
still
safe black
alive. I'm
American
30, nigga.
neighborhood?
I'm
Now
30, nigga.
let him get it. Let him get it.
I'm
Yeah,
30,
let him
nigga.
Mulatto.
vent. Go ahead,
Ain't
vent.
scared of nothing.
Yeah, go ahead, vent.
I'm still
Vent,
alive,
brother.
goofy nigga. You don't know
Yeah,
what it's like to
vent,
grow up in
brother.
the
We
hood.
listening. Get it all out.
No, I'm just saying.
With a
The
hair
white
like
man
that,
ice is colder, right?
nobody
Checkmate.
would expect
You said
that.
what?
The white man ice is colder, right? Checkmate.
I don't know. No, you tell me. You white. You tell me. You tell me you white. I wouldn't
Yeah,
know.
brother. You
You
don't want to
white.
live
I
around
wouldn't
the
know.
blacks? Checkmate.
You said what?
You don't
No,
want your kids to live around the blacks?
I
I
didn't say
understand
that.
what
I
Shy
didn't say I
said.
didn't want my kids.
No, I don't.
You
Yes, you
said
said it, brother.
predominantly.
You said,
You
why
said,
would
do
you
you
want to
want your
live?
kids to
You
live in
said,
a predominantly black
I
neighborhood?
cut the
I
clip up
said
and play
no.
it for
I
you.
didn't say nothing about
Yeah,
not
you
living
did,
around black
nigga.
people.
You can't
Don't
get out this
misquote me.
headlock. What you said was,
I didn't
you
say I
grew up in
didn't want my
majority
kids
black
living around
neighborhoods.
black
Why would
people.
you want your
Nobody on the
kids
panel
to?
heard me say that.
He said
Nobody
the
on the
I'm
panel
gonna
heard me
repeat
community.
what
say
you
that.
said verbatim. I'm gonna
No,
repeat
he
what
said
you
the
said verbatim.
community. He said
Hold on,
because the way
no,
the
let
community.
me have a
Go on, go
dialogue
Did
with
on.
him.
I want my
Let me have a
child to live
dialogue
around
with
a
him. Shy
predominantly black
Slice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a
neighborhood? I
dialogue with you.
said no. I never said I didn't want my child
Yes,
living
you
around black
did.
people.
Yes,
So
you
don't
did,
misquote me,
nigga.
nigga.
What you said was, and I'm gonna say it verbatim. You
Thank
said
you.
that you grew up in majority black neighborhoods your whole life.
Predominantly,
Why
not
would you want
only,
your kids?
predominantly.
You said, why would you want your kids to grow up in majority black neighborhoods? You said
Yes,
it.
that's what I said.
Checkmate.
That's not saying I
Checkmate,
don't want
nigga.
my kids growing up
Exactly.
around black people.
Checkmate, nigga.
That's what you
You
turned
think
it
the white
into.
man ice is is colder? You think the
No,
Puerto Rican ice
you
is
turned
colder?
it into
You think
I
the
don't want my
Chinese
kids.
ice
No,
is colder,
this is how
nigga?
disingenuous you are. You turned my statement into
You
I
think
don't
the
want my kids
Pakistani
growing
ice
up
is
around black
colder?
people. I never said that.
You think the Pakistani ice is colder, brother?
I
Yeah,
never
You are a
said
victim
that.
of self.
You're
You're a
a
victim
Hey,
of
goofy.
wait,
self
wait,
hate,
wait,
Yeah,
brother.
you're
wait.
a goofy.
You
You're a
are
Wait,
a
goofy,
that's
nigga. I
victim
crazy
of
never
though.
said
self
I didn't want
hate,
my
Hey,
bro.
kids growing up around
You're a
black
look,
people.
victim of
That's
self
what you
hate.
turned it into.
Salute,
You're a
one on
victim
one.
of
What
self
about
hate,
y'all?
brother.
Suck a
I got a
dick, nigga. You
question.
some
All right.
white boy
Chill,
I got
shit.
a
chill,
Look, you
shy.
hear
I
the
question.
got
gay
chill,
shit
shy.
coming
You
out
been
of
You
doing
him?
never
good.
been in
Yeah,
nothing
he
You been
but
wrong.
doing
like
good, shy. You been
goofy,
doing
nigga.
good. Chill.
You don't want
Yeah,
I
your
chill.
know.
people
Pull
living
your
around black
look,
people.
Wait,
look,
That's
look.
why you
Pull your
mulatto,
claiming it's
skirt down,
mulatto
mulatto.
Shy,
shit,
son.
because you
Ask
grew up
him
Pull your
around
this.
white
skirt
people.
down, Shy, son.
You
Ask
got
him
two white
this.
parents.
Yeah,
No,
pull your skirt
I
Mulatto.
want
down,
to say,
Shy, son.
this because a lot
Go ahead,
Shy's
Hawkeye.
really trying to say we know how our community are. You gotta remember,
Yeah.
up north we been wilding.
Yeah, I ain't from the
Brooklyn,
But
suburbs,
look,
you
we
stupid
can't
New
nigga.
say that
York,
though. Look,
Jersey.
you got
So he's
Charles
going
County,
by
Exactly.
no.
Maryland.
No,
Wait, you
you're
got
right.
Look,
One on one.
Charles
I just want to
County,
say this.
Maryland. Wait, you
I
got
want to say
Charles
this real
County,
quick.
Maryland, where
Go on.
it's predominantly nigga, bro. Charles County, Maryland. I've been trying to tell people about that, bro.
Thank
Right,
you.
of course.
It's extremely prestigious, bro. And it's
Oh yeah, I got somebody out there. It's nice out
it's
there.
extremely prestigious, bro. They got money, bro. And it's
a lot of
nothing but
military
niggas.
cats. They work for the
Like, what
government
the
and shit.
fuck?
I know. Yeah. No, but hold on. I want to
You
say
hear
this with
that?
Shy.
You don't gotta raise your
I wanna-
kids around the crackers to make them safe.
No.
You can raise
No,
them
man, what
around
Shy
the
say-
Black Americans. The
Yeah,
middle
I
class,
want
the
the
middle
niggas,
class
bro.
Black Americans. You can
That
do it.
town is nice as
You
fuck.
can do it.
No,
It's
this-
nice. We got nice black communities,
I
brother.
never
You
said
don't gotta
I
raise
never
around
said I
crackers.
didn't want to raise my kid
Yes,
around
you
black
did,
people, though.
brother. We heard
You're
you.
goofy.
We heard
I know
you.
what Shy saying. Shy saying the mindset of our people right now and where we at. See, us being up north, we know that. So that's what he's saying. Why y'all niggas is fronting, acting like we not beefing with each other, and in certain circumstances when we are around each other like that. That's what
So
Shy's
Hawkeye,
coming.
let me respond to you, Hawkeye. Watch how brief my response is. Brother, we
Yeah.
also have safe Black American communities.
Oh, no, you're
that
right.
You can raise your children in. The point is this, Hawkeye.
I agree.
The rest
didn't
of
say
us,
there
let me say
wasn't.
this,
I
Hawkeye.
didn't say that.
All right, but Hawkeye, watch how brief this is. You have to understand that we, as people from outside of New York and the tri-state, we don't want our cities to become like yours, where there are no majority Black American communities. When I go through Queens, I was born in Queens, brother. When I'm in Queens, I cannot find not one majority Black American community. I can say the same thing about the Bronx. I can say the same thing about damn fucking Staten Island. I can say the same thing about Brooklyn at this point, brother. We don't want our cities to be like yours. We don't want to be taken over by Tevas. This is why we call ICE on the illegal aliens, and we encourage you all build more Black American communities. You don't gotta raise your kids around crackers like Shy Son believes. Really,
Hey, yeah,
I ain't
that's-
saying
to say Black
that's
American
crazy.
community.
sucking dick.
It's fine to say
like
Black
you just
American
said.
community. Stop sucking the white man's dick that you had to
all
move to
white,
his
though.
community. Stop sucking the Pakistani man dick that you had to move into his community. His ice ain't colder than your ice. You got a freezer too, bitch.
I still live
Don't
in a
you realize
predominantly
that, you
black
bitch?
community.
You got a
I
freezer
still live
too,
in a
bitch.
predominantly black
Your
community.
freezer
What are you
just as
talking
cold as
about,
the
nigga?
white
I got a whole
man.
house in a predominantly black community, goofy.
So let's
What
talk
are you
about it,
talking about?
brother. How long will that community, back to my initial question, if you turn a blind eye to illegal immigration and mass
They
immigration,
can't afford
how
to
long will
live
that
in my
community remain Black American?
They can't afford to
Checkmate.
live in my
Well,
community.
well, I'm gonna let y'all
Ask me
know
how
too.
I know.
Shy's
They
like
can't
that
afford to
because he
live in my
know
community.
we
Shy's a
run
coon.
Jersey.
They can't do
Yeah,
it.
he's a
Nah,
coon. We know that.
we run Jersey. Now we run Jersey.
Shit. Hold on,
We
hold
run
on.
Jersey.
No, he
You
don't know
saying
what
Black
he's talking
Americans run
about.
Patterson, New Jersey? You
Listen,
saying Black
I live
Americans
in
run
Jersey. Hey,
No.
Jersey City?
Will you
We run the
tell me?
whole
Will you
Jersey.
tell me
You
that
saying Black
I can
Americans
walk to
run
New York?
Jersey City? I'm asking.
I can walk
Do
to
Black
New York.
Americans run Jersey
Yeah, of
City?
course.
No, what I'm
Fuck
telling
no,
you is,
nigga. Jersey City got a little India, niggas. Let's talk about it.
yeah, in the
Jersey City
square,
got
in the square.
fucking
So what? That's not a
60%
black
Indians and
neighborhood.
Pakistanis, nigga.
Yeah, I
Fuck
was gonna say
is
you talking about the
It's a
shopping area.
2-block
You-
So tell
radius.
the
So
truth.
what? That's not a black
So tell the
neighborhood.
truth, nigga.
What are you
We
talking
don't want
about?
our city to be like yours, nigga.
Yeah,
We don't
like
want
I
to
said, with
You
Staten
know,
Island,
like,
what
hey,
happened with Staten Island?
hold on,
and
hold on,
Bangladesh,
hold on.
nigga.
You
We
brought
don't
up
Staten
an
want to
Island
be
area.
went
like
You
from
you,
brought up.
nigga.
not
We
how
don't
it is
want
Wait.
today.
He brought
Am
up.
I right
He
or
brought
wrong?
up
Hold
Indy.
on.
He brought up the little Indian
We
square,
don't
right?
want
Do you know
we
no
don't
black
want our
people live
cities like
there?
yours. We don't want
That's
a
not
little
No, that's the
what
shopping
that's
area.
What are you talking
That's
about?
the that's the
we don't
shopping
want a little
area.
Bombay
They
in our
got 2
city.
blocks.
We don't
Shut
want
up.
a
You don't
little
know what you're
India in
talking
our
about.
city. We want Black American communities.
But they're in every city though,
Mulatto American
Mulatto.
communities. Go
We
ahead,
No, I
don't
Hawk.
agree,
want
but they
mulatto communities.
Hold on, mute up,
Because we
y'all,
end up
son.
with niggas
You
like
bitch
you.
ass nigga. I already cooked you. Let your daddy
We
Hawkeye
end up with
speak,
niggas
nigga.
like you. We don't
Let your
want
daddy
mulatto
Hawkeye
communities.
speak,
Nigga.
nigga. Go ahead,
nah, don't
Hawkeye.
do that. Go on, Shy. Go.
Mulatto
But
No,
projects, nigga.
fuck Shy Son. He ain't saying shit. He said he don't want to raise his kids in a majority Black American
I
community.
don't. I
He's
don't
a
trust you
whore.
niggas.
He's a whore ass nigga. He don't want to raise his kids in a majority Black American city.
I don't.
You coon ass bitch.
I don't.
We don't want to hear shit
I
you
don't.
got to say right now. Go ahead, Hawkeye.
I don't.
We ain't listening to this bitch ass nigga,
nah,
man.
keep
And
going,
I came
keep
up here
going, man.
peacefully.
Cause
Y'all
I
notice I
kill one of
came
you
up here
niggas in real
peacefully,
life.
right?
I'm rolling something up right
I
now,
came
man.
up
I
Y'all
kill
go.
one of you dumb niggas in real life.
I
came up here peaceful.
Come on, Shy. Chill,
I
point is
smoke
Shy.
with you dumb niggas.
The point is
Because
this.
he don't understand.
Black
like,
Americans
that's
with
the
this
thing, Hawkeye.
ideology
This
is
is
why
coming
New
from a
York
nigga
ain't
that
got no
never grew
majority
up in the
Black
hood.
American cities.
He
Niggas
never
like
grew up in the
Shaw's
hood.
son is why Boston ain't got no majority Black American communities. Niggas
How
like
you know that? I
motherfucking
know
Shaw's
some real
son
niggas
is
from
why
Boston.
Jersey
What are you
City ain't
talking
majority
about?
Boston
Black
got
American.
Boston
You
got a
just
black
can't
What are
take
you
area.
the
talking
blind
about?
eye
Yeah,
to
Boston got a
man.
black community.
Niggas is
Boston got a
cool.
whole black community.
You
You don't know
niggas
what
is
you
cool.
talking about,
Nigga,
bro. You
let's
just
talk. All
rambling
right,
on
name
the
it then,
internet,
nigga.
nigga.
Okay, name it, bitch.
You
I
just
forgot, but they
rambling.
do.
You really just
Okay,
rambling.
name it, bitch. When we
You
go to
really just
Boston, it's
rambling.
Cape Verdeans
You
and
really
Jamaicans
just
and Haitians,
rambling.
nigga. Fuck is
You
you
really
talking
just
about? I
rambling
was
right
just up
now.
there.
You really just rambling
Yeah, let's
right
talk
now.
about it,
You
nigga.
brought up North
Name
New Jersey.
okay,
That's
so
a
let's have a
predominantly
dialogue,
black
bitch.
city, you goofy nigga.
Okay, so bitch, let's name the neighborhood that you
North
claim
New
is
Jersey.
majority black American in fucking Boston. You bitch
No, he
ass
talking about
nigga.
Boston.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
name
yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah,
There's
you
tons of
bitch
cities
ass
up
nigga.
there
I
that
dare
got
you try to
predominantly
name
black
it. You lying,
areas.
bitch.
No, you lying, bitch.
Yeah,
You
you
don't know what
lying
you're talking
whore.
about.
You lying whore. Name the community in Boston that's majority
Is it
black American,
communities or
bitch.
cities? Which one? Because a community,
The
not a city,
community, you
stupid
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
There's only like Roxbury and Brockton.
And that's Jamaican, nigga, and Haitian, nigga.
Yeah, it's all
Mattapan,
immigrants
you
and
go there,
shit.
you seeing
Nigga don't know what
Caribbean.
he's talking about.
It's
Fuck
not
is you
American
talking
You
about?
niggas,
just lied
bro.
on Queens.
Jamaica Plains, when you go
No,
there, you seeing
Brockton.
You
Caribbean.
just lied
Brockton's
on
not
Queens.
American
And
That's
niggas.
Hawkeye,
you
you
seeing
let him lie
Zoe.
Neither
on
is
Queens.
Roxbury.
You seeing Zoe
I
Towns,
told him
nigga.
already. He don't want to listen. We do
Nigga
got
just
black
lied on
American.
Queens.
Shit, where? Name it.
Lied
Far,
on
I just
Queens.
told you, Far Rockaway, Long Island
Nigga's
City,
a goofy, bro.
Springfield.
Nigga, Long
Saying
Island
anything
City.
on the
Hold
internet,
on.
bro.
Hold on. Let me respond to that.
You
You
don't know
talking
what
about
you're talking
Queensbridge,
about.
nigga?
Stop
Some
making blanket
projects?
statements.
Hold on. I'm trying to respond to Hawkeye. Nigga, when you
Hold
say
up.
Long Island City, if you talking about fucking Queensbridge projects, nigga?
Yeah, you said
So
to
y'all
name. I
majority
named
of
some.
fucking
Now
projects, nigga?
hold up, Malad. I want to say this.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have money up here, so we're
Nigga,
spread it
that's what
out.
I'm saying.
Hold
So
on, I
name the
want to say
majority
no.
black American
We
community
are
in
like
Queens.
Sean said, we are spread it out.
No, I'm
So we don't
asking
have
you
a
in
mind.
Queens, which
No,
neighborhood is majority black American?
I just told you. I'm gonna go
You name
back
some
to it again.
projects, nigga.
I said Far Rockaway. That's not all projects. Springfield.
Shit, no, you're lying about Springfield. Now, Far Rockaway
Come on,
debatable.
man.
Hold on, I'm trying to be real with you, Hawkeye. Now, Far
Come on,
Rockaway
man.
is debatable. Maybe not. I still think it's
Springfield
not,
and
but I'll
Lawrence.
accept that. Springfield Gardens, nigga, that's Caribbeans and Haitians, Jamaicans,
No, it's
nigga.
not.
Anyone listening? Hold on, let's have a dialogue. Anyone listening?
No black Americans live in those areas?
They're not the majority, brother. That's the point I'm making.
How do you know?
Because I'm from up there. I'm from Laurelton. I was born in Laurelton,
You can't tell if niggas is majority
brother,
because
I'm
you
telling
can't.
the truth.
Listen.
I'm trying to have a dialogue with you, brother.
Even
Now,
a lot of
but-
New Jersey
Brother, do you know what Laurelton is?
All right. Listen, I want to say this, Mulatto. It's what Shaw was saying.
Go ahead.
Up here, we all make different money, 6 figures, this and that.
Yeah.
So we don't have a mindset to say, "Oh, I gotta move and stay grouped up." Niggas gonna move where they want to. Is nice.
Well, can I respond to you?
And they go where they paycheck is at.
Hold on, let's talk about it. The Caribbeans.
A lot of them niggas can't move in certain
I'm not trying
areas
to
like
disrespect
Black
you. Let
American.
me make my point. The Caribbeans and Queens arguably make more money than the Black Americans, and they still got their own communities, nigga. Y'all don't got no excuse.
That's not true.
In New York, y'all should be ashamed. You ain't got not one majority Black American community. Even Harlem not majority Black American no more, brother. Really. And what we saying is, me from Maryland, growing up in Maryland, niggas from Georgia, fucking Tennessee, we don't want our communities to be like yours. That's why we took the hard stance against mass immigration, brother. Y'all are doing much too little, a little too late. Really, y'all should have been stood up decades ago. But y'all wanted to be Pan-Africans. Y'all wanted to embrace the Africans. Y'all wanted to embrace
you landed,
Mulatto. Let him land. Go ahead, because I want to be able to respond. Go ahead, Mulatto.
Man,
you got it, Sha.
Peace
All right,
to
so
the
let me
panel.
explain something to you, Mulatto. Hold on.
Gooch is here, nigga. Fuck you, Lotto.
Cool. Let me get this off Super before
Hey,
you
Mulatto.
All right, let me
ask you a question, Mulatto. Let me ask you a question,
All right, go ahead,
Mulatto.
Mushmouth. I'm listening, Mushmouth.
Who in the fuck are you to tell us where we need to be living?
All right, well, let the immigrants take your community over. Fuck
no,
you.
Nigga.
Let them take you
Who
over.
in the
Fuck you,
fuck
nigga.
are
I'm not
you
convincing you niggas
to
of shit.
tell us where
Right.
we need to live.
That's my point. Let them take your communities over.
Now,
Fuck
your
you.
point is how
Let
the
them
fuck
take your
you
communities
know
over is my point.
where
nigga.
we
Fuck
need
you.
to be living
Yes,
and who
let the
needs to
foreigners
be
take
in
over
our
your community.
community. Who
Well, bitch, you want to respond
told
to that?
you where we
can I
need to be
respond, bitch?
living?
All right, you want me to respond, ho? Let the foreigners take over your community. Fuck
Who
you. I'm not
told
here to
you
convince you of nothing.
you can make
I'm not here to
policy
convince you
where
of
we
nothing.
live, cocksucker?
I'm not here to convince you of nothing. Take the phone and dig out
Who
your mouth.
told you that
bending
you
over
need
the
to
desk for the
tell
foreigners.
us who we need to live
Stop
around?
bending over the desk for the foreigners and letting them penetrate you.
I don't give a fuck. I said
You say you don't
who
give a fuck.
told you
Pause,
to
bro.
tell
Stand up and
us
pull your pants
where
up,
we
brother.
need to be living?
Yeah, but stand up and pull your
Maybe
pants up, brother.
sometimes people
Who
come
in
with
the
the
fuck
wrong
told
approach.
Stand up
you
and pull
to
your pants
tell
up, brother.
us
They come with
who
the wrong
need to be
approach.
Stand
living
up
around
and pull
us?
your pants
That's
up,
what
brother.
I gotta
bottom
tell them
10 is
super facts.
Pluto.
Go
Yeah, I
on,
know.
one
Let
on
the
one.
foreigners take over your community.
How the fuck
You
this
gotta understand.
motherfucking
Let them take
mulatto
over your
gonna try to
community.
tell a real nigga where to
Yeah, I know.
live?
Let the foreigners
Goddamn.
take over the real niggas'
How the
community.
fuck
Fuck
you
it.
gonna
But you
tell us
gotta
where to
I know.
live,
Let the
nigga?
foreigners take
like,
over your community.
Who
Don't
gives
listen
a
to me. Fuck
fuck?
it. I know.
Why
Y'all
the
don't give a
fuck
fuck.
you think you can tell us where to live at, punk?
No, I'm gonna let them take over your community.
Why the fuck you think you can set up our motherfucking community, punk?
Let the
Who
foreigner
the
take over.
fuck told you can tell us where we need to be living, punk?
Hold on, Super,
Bitch, I just told you. I'm not telling you.
real quick.
Let them take over your community.
Hold on, Mulatto. Hold on, Mulatto. All enemy aside.
It don't be going nowhere.
I'm glad we having this conversation, Mulatto, because we all from different places and we can get an understanding of what's going on where. And I will, after I say this, I would like to understand like your dynamic and where you grew up at. And I'm gonna explain to you why it seems like we're not trying to make the
man. It's a Mexican trying to tell a nigga where he needs to be living at. Man,
we gonna build.
And your state is ran by
What he trying to say is rebuild your motherfucking community, bro. Hold on.
Nigga, how the fuck you gonna tell us where we need to be
I was trying to get it out to try to tell this nigga, bro, we should rebuild our communities like how Nipsey was doing, bro. Give a niggas that got money, shut the fuck up.
Hold on. Black
niggas that got money, y'all all get together, rebuild that community, and get it back to how it was supposed to be.
Where they need to be living.
Oh, hey, Mulatto. We've been dealing with these migrants.
This nigga ain't never built shit. How you gonna fucking tell a nigga where to live?
Super just want Mexicans to take over his state. He ain't gonna do shit about it.
Hold on, Mulatto. I just want to say this to you respectfully, Mulatto.
I'm listening.
All bullshit aside. We've been dealing with the migrants for years. You know, you from Queens, Hulk out from Queens. We from an area. We know the dynamic of them. So I'm just trying to tell you that black people don't really fear, like, if there's not like an immediate threat as far as violence.
Man, who is this nigga to be answering to?
Hold on, Super.
This nigga can't come ask no
bro,
nigga
you
nothing.
come on fucking up the whole, just bro, mute up.
How the fuck is this nigga coming to check y'all niggas and y'all
Super,
acquiescing to this bullshit?
Super, hold on, Super. What I'm telling you is, Mulatto,
This nigga get to come around and question niggas about who in their neighborhood. Man, fuck this nigga.
Chill out, Super. What I'm saying, Mulatto, is you know, like I know, like if the migrants here, the Jamaicans, the Dominicans, the whole list, they're not a violent threat to black people. In the tri-state, if these groups are not a violent threat, then black people not gonna move nowhere. They're not. They're out. The thing that would make them move is financial reasons. You know what I'm saying? A job, college, stuff like that. Not the people, brother.
But Shot, son, respectfully, my bad.
Crime. Don't forget the crime. Don't forget the crime too, Shot.
Any immigrant moving to the hood, they gonna be acting like niggas in 2 years, and they family gonna disown them, and then they gonna go fuck a nigga, and then they gonna have nigga babies.
They're gonna have mulatto babies, and you're breeding
just like
out.
you, nigga.
Exactly.
You a trick baby.
Keep it up.
You a trick baby, nigga.
Exactly. Keep it up. Your grandkids gonna be trick babies.
The males of your fucking whatever the fuck you are, they got little dick, and the women love nigga dick.
Hey, but he's trying to
breed yourself out. I know.
Mulatto trying to keep
now,
them
nigga, we gonna breed you out. You can't outbreed a nigga.
Breed yourself out.
How you gonna outbreed a nigga? How you gonna outbreed a nigga?
You got
mulattoes, checkmate. That's how you breed a nigga out.
You gonna outbreed a nigga?
Yes, mulattoes. That's how you breed niggas out.
Who can outfuck a nigga?
That's gay, not how you breed them out, because if a mulatto go back to a sister,
now, nigga, we gonna fuck all them Mexican hoes, and they gonna have mulatto babies that look like
and the kids gonna look like me.
And we gonna
they won't look like you.
Fucking them,
and they gonna look like me. They won't look like you.
The males of your species gonna die out.
Every single thing they doing is a threat to you. This nigga Super can't see it.
He don't
Them
see
being
it.
here is a threat.
Super's a coon. You can't really listen to this nigga, really. So anyone else?
Wait. What you say? Hold on. What did you say?
Them being here is a threat.
To how? How?
To your well-being, nigga.
How?
The fuck you mean, bro?
Hold on.
Nah, man. Hold on, man. Let this man answer for what he said. He said somebody's threatened to eat,
dummy.
By being here.
That's like
how?
China, bro. Bro, this is like China. It's like China, bro. No, it's like China. Do you think random motherfuckers come in there and they're able to just take position? No. Fuck
what?
Right.
And Shamel Town was a lying ass nigga. You see the chat?
For you fucking
Nigga said he did a
retarded?
seminar in New
It's all
York. It wasn't
Chinese
no black
people.
people. Niggas just be
Fucking
Man, you
lying,
must think
Hawkeye.
you talking
it's
to
their
one of them
Say that
civil
last part
rights
again,
ass
Shot. Hold
niggas.
on, what white?
They
What
don't
white,
allow
y'all?
people to just
Shamel
come in
Thomas
and
in the
just
chat said he did a
live
seminar in
like
New
how
York.
motherfuckers
It
can live
wasn't no
over
black
here, bro.
people.
What the
Like niggas
fuck you
just be
talking
Hold on,
lying,
let
bro.
Mulatto get it out. Mulatto, you a pussy. Shut up.
Super. What the fuck are you not understanding, bro?
Hey Mulatto, it's no
Please
black people in
explain
New
it
York.
to me because
Hawkeye,
I
it's no
really
black
don't
people in New
I
understand
York.
just
how in the
explained
fuck
it
is
to
a
Hell
you.
yeah,
foreign
we
a
in New
threat
York.
to me.
When you go to the land of other people, bro, they not allowing random people to come in and just dictate. We have that here in America today. Our own people be voting motherfucking random people in and shit. Bro, everything that's over here right now ain't right. Immigrants should not be over here, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
People
they
don't
been here for
understand.
a
Hold on, let me
while.
say
You
this
saying that an
respectfully.
immigrant here is a threat to me?
Auto said they
How?
dictating. Ain't no
But
Dominican,
they
ain't
been
no poor
here.
migrants dictating nothing, brother. Ain't no poor
Brother,
migrants
Barack
dictating.
Obama. Hold on, let me respond to that, Shah son. Barack Obama
Nigga,
is
you not
Kenyan,
Auto
and that nigga
One.
dictated. He was the
Auto.
president.
Tell us
Super,
how
Come
hold
we
on,
on.
let me
under
say this.
threat why these motherfuckers
Hold
over
on.
here. Why?
Super is
Cause this
clearly buck
motherfucker
broken.
weak. You
He
see
want to
how
put the
weak this
Mexican dick
nigga
in his
is?
mouth.
This
Hold on,
nigga is
slow down. Super want to
uneducated.
put the
He
Mexican
got a
dick in his mouth.
little breeding.
That's
He
why
got
he's
little
cheerleading for
chance of
Mexicans. When you
breeding
go to Super
with
neighborhood
another
in
nigga,
Texas,
right?
it's full of
How in the
Mexicans.
fuck is
His bitch
he a
ass black
threat?
ass staying out in his own neighborhood. He's a bitch ass nigga. He's a buck broken coon ass nigga in his own motherfucking community. And he
Listen to
he
him.
he don't
Listen
want
to
to
him.
take the dick out of his mouth.
Listen
He
to him.
don't want
Wait,
to take
hold
the
on. Can I
Listen
Mexican
ask
to
you
him.
dick
a
out of his
question,
mouth.
Mulatto?
Listen to
He's gonna be
Mulatto,
a
this.
he was born
And
Mexican
this
in
dick
is a
sucker his
threat
whole
to
fucking
Mulatto
life.
said he
Superman.
was born in
Super
Queens. How
gonna
did
be
you
a
end up in
Mexican
Maryland?
dick sucker his whole life. As a matter of fact,
And
his
this is a threat
grandkids
to
gonna
Wait,
be
you said he
mulattoes
was
Superman.
like
born in
me.
Queens. How did you end up in Maryland?
Yes, and I'm glad you said that. My family's from Maryland.
Hey,
My
South,
my
when
parents
these
had a job in New
hey,
motherfuckers
York.
come
Mulatto,
I
over
can't
South
hear
here,
you.
Side
I
is
can't
black
hear you,
American.
Mulatto. I can't hear you.
South Side
they
is black
are
American, Mulatto.
a
Certain parts of
Wait,
Flushing
I
underclass.
can't
is
hear you,
black
Mulatto.
American.
How did you end up
All
in
right, man.
Queens?
Well, I answered it more than once, brother. My
Well, I couldn't hear
family.
you. I
Y'all are
couldn't hear you, bro.
All right,
peasants.
God.
No, they was
Y'all
Hey,
are
talking.
let's just
I
move on.
couldn't
peasants.
hear you because they
Fuck
was
all of
talking
that.
over
Hey,
you.
look. Let me
Y'all
just
are
say this.
peasants. And
Look, that's what I'm
sometimes we
saying.
fuck on some of you
Let me say this.
peasants.
Look, you hear
But
this gay
y'all
nigga? You hear
remain
this gay nigga?
peasants.
All right,
Super,
brother.
chill,
And this is the
super.
point. You see how hard it
Y'all
is for
are
me to get. I
peasants,
have to say
nigga.
this.
Y'all inhale
I gotta say this.
pesticides while
It's
y'all
hard for me
pick
to
out
talk to
fucking
black people.
strawberries.
So I'm about to just say,
And
fuck
y'all
it. Let the
might get a
Florida take
little
your shit
nigga
over.
dick and make a
I
little
mean, let the
motherfucker
Florida
that
take
look
your shit
like
over,
you.
man.
But y'all are still peasants. The majority of y'all are
All right.
peasants.
I'm gonna just let the Florida take your shit
What is
over
the
because your bitch ass ain't gonna do
graduation?
nothing
What is
about it.
the high
But bend
school
over for the right.
graduations of Mexicans in Texas? Since
Everybody
you
do.
know so much about the Mexicans in Texas, what is the high school graduations of Mexican? No, fuck it. What is the dropout rate of Mexicans in Texas?
Ooh, that shit is
No matter
high.
what it is, they outnumber you in your own
No,
state. So what's
nigga,
your
because
point?
they ain't doing nothing but
Yes, they
fucking. How
outnumber
they
you in your
running
own state, brother.
anything? They
So drop. Hold on.
Hey,
So I'm
Shamel,
uneducated.
trying to
you's a
respond.
weirdo.
So
You a
drop out
weirdo.
Mexicans is able to take over your state, you bitch ass nigga.
Stop
You
How?
don't
talking
realize
about a
you
How?
lot of
telling on
talking about
yourself, you
against
bitch
How?
black
ass
people in
nigga.
New York.
Some
You
high
got
How?
school
all your
dropout
image.
Mexicans is
How?
taking
Stop
over your
lying and
bitch
sucking
ass
dick.
state.
How?
You
How?
niggas is
You
tether
telling
lovers.
on
That's
How
why y'all
yourself.
can
think
a
You
high
everything
let
is
school
high
funny.
school
dropout
dropout
do
Mexicans take over your
anything?
state, you a bitch ass
How
nigga.
can a
You
high
let
school
high school
dropout
dropout
take over
Mexicans take over your
anything
bitch ass state.
but
You's
a
a whore.
drug corner?
Yes, you heard me. You's a whore. You're gonna be a
What
whore the
is
rest of
the
your life.
dropout
You're gonna
rate
be a
of these
Mexican's
motherfuckers
bitch
that's
boy
going
the
to
rest of
take
your
us
life, bro.
over? You want me to tell
Well,
you?
let's talk about it. Look at
It's
Houston City
above
Council right now. I'm
80%.
trying to have a dialogue with you. You
say, how did they take you
It's
over? Look
above
at Houston City Council right
80%.
now. Look at Houston
What
City
is
Council
the
right now.
dropout rate of these Mexicans in Texas?
Yes, I agree. They are high school dropouts taking over your
No,
community.
nigga,
What's your
tell
point?
me the dropout rate. I don't want to hear your rant
It don't
and
matter
talk
to me. They
about none
taking
of
over
that
your
shit.
community.
Tell me the
It don't matter
dropout
to me. They
rate of
taking over
these
your community,
motherfuckers
brother.
that's
What
gonna take
constitutes taking
over.
over? Hold
It
on.
don't matter to
Hold
me.
on.
They taking over your community,
Well,
brother.
hey,
You need
How
to
are they
figure it out.
when you
taking
say
over?
taking
They
over,
don't
what do
have
you
a
Let me
mean,
say
high
this.
school
Mulatto?
Let me say this.
diploma.
Mulatto, what do you mean by
How can
taking
a
over? What
high
does that
Yes,
school
mean?
yes, they took your
dropout
shit over, brother.
take over
Yes.
anything?
Well,
No,
nigga,
They
they
can
own
Mulatto,
the real
what does
estate in your
open a
taking over
neighborhood.
body
mean?
shop, change
Yes,
tires,
and they own the
and
Hey,
real
do
estate in your
dope.
Hawkeye, can
community.
I ask you, Hawkeye?
And they own the real estate in your community in Texas. You's a bitch.
They're
You
high
bullshit.
Hey,
school
Hawkeye, you can hear
dropouts.
Yes,
me,
you's a
Hawkeye?
bitch. You heard me. You's a
They're
whore.
high school
Yes, and they're
dropouts.
taking over your
I hear you,
community.
Shy.
Yes,
What constitutes
They're
as taking
high
over? Like
school
them owning the
dropouts.
property?
yes. Them owning the
Alright, so
property,
the
them
Dominicans
being
don't own no
I'm trying to
properties in
answer
our
your
hood. The
question.
Puerto Ricans neither, nigga. They
Yes,
broke, nigga.
them owning your property in your community, them owning the majority of the businesses in your community, them having
They
the
don't be
largest number
owning
in the
it.
city council. I'm trying to answer your question, brother.
Can
Them
I
having the
respond? Go ahead,
largest
go ahead.
numbers, them having the largest number in your city councils constitutes taking over your community. Them having a larger voting demographic, able to elect mayors in your cities, that constitutes taking over your communities and your city, brother. How you don't understand that?
All right, so let me respond to you. In my city, they ain't the majority people even voting, because most of the candidates for the mayors and stuff like that be either black or some Jewish people. So they not voting for neither side. One, two. As far as owning the properties, you could rent. Anybody could rent a bodega building. Most of them don't own those
Right.
buildings.
They don't own the property. They just
don't
rent
own
them.
the
You
property.
shot
All right,
right.
so the question is, do the
Hey,
black
hold on,
Americans own the
I'm not
property,
done.
brother?
Let me get to the most important. Let me get to the most
All
important
right,
part. When we
all
talk
right,
about
brother.
housing, don't no
Yes.
Spanish people be owning these houses, nigga, like
I
that?
said
You might
immigrants.
get
I
one
ain't
or
just
two.
say Spanish.
No,
I ain't just say Spanish.
who? You
I'm
talking about
about
Jewish people? I
immigrants,
said
brother.
that before you. Hold on, I let
Yeah.
you get it out. I said that before we got on the panel. You cannot compare rich or not rich, but wealth or people or migrants that got money to poor migrants.
The point is, they're all immigrants, brother.
Wait, hold on, brother. Okay, but you brought up. You said in Queens it's
Yes.
Spanish and all of this. You naming poor migrants, and then you trying to revert the conversation to
Right.
some rich
No,
migrants.
no. I didn't just say
What are you
Spanish. I
talking
also
about?
said Caribbeans. Slow down, brother. I also
They
said
don't got
Caribbean.
no money either.
But they own the real estate in the.
No, they
Let's talk
don't.
about it.
No, they
In the
don't.
black-
I don't know where you
Hold
be
on,
at.
brother. One mic at a time.
You
The
are
neighborhoods
lying
that
on this internet, nigga.
All right, hold on. Look, watch this. Watch this. The majority of blacks in Queens are primarily in two areas. They are in Southeast Queens, which is the areas we were just talking about: Lawton, Springfield Gardens, Jamaica, Cambria Heights, etc. And then you got
Southside,
a
all of
pocket.
that. Right.
Then you got a pocket in Long Island City, primarily in
Are
in
you
fucking
mad that you
Queensbridge.
mixing
Don't
nobody from
forget
your
Flushing. Don't
family?
forget Flushing too, brother.
Let me say this. Look,
Don't forget
You mad that
Flushing.
no
Let me
part
say
of your
this.
family accepts
Hold
you?
on. Let me say this.
Are you
having a
mad that
majority
no
don't
you
mean
don't
nothing.
fit on
to
no
say this.
side of your
I got to say
family?
this. Hold on, I got to
Both
say this.
sides of your family look like you.
They
Look at you
mulattoes.
like
They gonna
you
look like your
angry.
grandkids. Yes, they gonna look like your grandkids.
They
What's
don't
your point?
like
Checkmate.
you,
He
nigga.
already told us he looked
You're
like
not
Dale Curry.
accepted
Look, I
by
got to
no
say this.
Look
Hold
side
on,
of
like
your
please let me say this.
family.
Look, it's annoying talking to you
Why?
black
How
because
does
you
it
have no
make
sense
you
of
feel?
self-preservation.
Mulatto, no,
You
for
blacks
real. No,
have
no,
no sense
no.
of self-preservation.
No.
Y'all
For real, let's
arguing
have
with
a
me
dialogue.
about letting
No,
immigrants
for
take
real.
our community over. Y'all arguing with
Mulatto,
me
let's
when
have
I
a
say don't
dialogue
let
for
them take
real.
over.
Come on, let's stop the bullshit. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
let's
not
have
the
a stop.
bullshit. Y'all arguing with me
All right,
because
let's
I'm
have a
telling you
dialogue
black
for real.
not to let immigrants take over
Chill
your
out,
community.
bro. You're not
Y'all
having a
arguing with me.
dialogue. You're not having a
Yeah,
dialogue.
y'all arguing with
Yeah,
me
you're not
because I'm
having a
saying don't
dialogue.
let foreigners take over your
Chill,
black
bro. Let's
community.
have a dialogue.
All right, so mute up so I can finish my point, bitch.
No, nigga,
How we
fuck
gonna have a
all that.
dialogue? You talking over me, ho? The
No,
point is
because
this:
you
you
preaching,
bitch
nigga.
ass.
That's
I
It's
what
got to say
super
supposed
this
to
do.
be
respectfully.
question and
I got to
answer,
say
back
this.
and
I got to
forth.
say this. You
Fuck
bitch
all
ass
that
niggas
bullshit, nigga.
is
You ain't
letting
finna get up
foreigners
here and
take
get
over
on
your
your soapbox,
community.
nigga. Fuck
Y'all
you, no hoe
tweaking.
ass nigga.
You niggas
Ain't
is
nobody going
tweaking.
for that bullshit. Fuck you, nigga.
You niggas is
You
motherfucking
know, suck a dick,
lollipops,
you
nigga.
Mexican
You niggas is
motherfucker.
lollipops
Go
and
sell a
tootsie rolls,
tortilla,
nigga.
you
You
orange
niggas is
drinking motherfucker.
you
You
niggas
cactus
banana
juice
pudding sweet,
drinking,
nigga.
cocksucking
You some
motherfucker.
banana pudding ass niggas.
Go eat a
Really?
motherfucking
Y'all
banana
letting
boat, you
foreigners? All right,
cocksucking
go ahead. Take
in
your
the
point,
tube
dog.
riding motherfucker.
I know, yeah. Go ahead,
Oh
fat ho.
shit.
Yeah, I don't want to have that motherfucker.
This
This
nigga said
nigga's
go
gay.
eat a banana boat.
Y'all
Go
hear
eat a
this nigga's
banana
clearly
boat.
gay. The
You
point is
crazy,
this.
Super.
Yeah,
Super
go
You
said go
suck
sound
eat a
on a
lame
banana
banana
boat.
arguing
boat,
with
you
me when I
banana
say
boat
don't let
riding
foreigners take over your
motherfucker.
community. Yeah,
Super
I
Go
know
stupid,
tell
you
your
bro.
niggas is
mama
I
to
don't
make
know
cool.
some
what you mean
tortilla
by
chips,
take
you
over.
cocksucking
Look, I'm
motherfucker
about
with
to say, look,
guacamole,
I'm about to say,
motherfucker.
I got to say this. I'm about to say, you blacks is
Do
on your
your
own.
grandma
Fuck it.
make guacamole,
If you want to let the
motherfucker?
foreigners take over, let them take over. Fuck it.
But what
Do she have
constitution?
Fuck
red
it,
hot
man.
chili
Look, you
peppers
on
on
your
my
own. Don't ask
ass,
me for shit. Don't
motherfucker?
ask me for no advice.
I
I'm
want
gonna
some
keep calling
motherfucking red hot
ICE.
chili chili peppers on my motherfucking
Don't ask me
burrito,
for advice. I'm gonna just keep calling her ice.
Put some hot sauce on
I'm
my
gonna just keep calling her ice. Don't ask me for advice.
You keep calling nice,
I
looking
can't
like a
argue with
mice.
blacks, man.
Looking ass nigga.
If you blacks want to get taken over by foreigners, fuck it. Let them take your shit over.
Man, ain't no
Let
foreigner
them
took
take your shit
over
over.
niggas since
And your
never.
grandkids gonna call
Foreigners
you
been
coon.
coming here
Your
since
grandkids gonna say you was a
forever.
coon.
And niggas
And super
still
grandkids gonna say
here.
you was a gay coon.
How are
Wait, hold on,
niggas
Mulatto. Can I ask you?
still here?
Hold on,
Super
Let me ask
grandkids
Mulatto.
gonna say you was a
How
homosexual.
are
Can
niggas
I ask Mulatto a question? I just want to ask Mulatto one
here?
question.
Exactly,
Super.
American Indian.
How are
Leeches, they, I
niggas
don't know how
still
some motherfuckers don't see
here?
it.
Right, Super.
It's
Hold on,
been
Super.
motherfuckers coming over here for thousands of
Thank you,
years.
Super. I told him.
Yeah, but
How
did you
are
see what
niggas
did you see
still
what the sister
here?
said in the
Hold on,
chat?
Super. Let me
Read
say
what
this
she
to
said.
Mulatto. Hold on,
American
let me say this to
engine.
Mulatto. By
She said some
default,
real
we are
shit.
already taking over because we don't run the government, we don't run our constitutions, we don't run the mayor, the
Sean Son
governor,
is
we
a
don't run that
third
stuff.
generation immigrant.
Wait, hold on. You
Mulatto,
keep saying
how a
hold on.
nigga
He keeps
still
saying
here?
Super, hold on, Super. He keeps saying
Immigrants
that
been coming to this motherfucker since
I agree. Hold on,
1492,
Super, you right.
according
Super.
to the books. How a nigga still here?
Super, hold on, Super. What I'm telling him is
Hold on. I want to respond to that. The point is, your numbers.
Mulatto, let me say this to you.
Oh my
you
God!
keep
All
saying,
right, go ahead.
do you want them to come?
Nigga, you ain't never answered the question.
I'm trying to answer your
chill
question.
Out, Super.
Can I answer his question?
Hold on, no. Don't feed into that, Mulatto.
Don't answer.
Super gonna be on your ass all night. What I'm telling you is,
well, but let me respond to the question, though, brother.
Hold on,
for
Mulatto.
the listeners. This is for the listeners, brother. Hold on, Star Son. I gotta respond to his question for the listeners. With all due respect, the younger generation listening. I didn't say that you will be genocided out. No, what I said was your communities will no longer be majority Black American.
No, motherfucker, you said that you gonna all turn us to all mulattoes, nigga. That's genocided out, nigga. Don't crawfish now, motherfucker.
Is in Texas.
Don't crawfish now, nigga.
Super bitch ass is a minority. It's majority
here?
Mexicans. He's a
How
bitch. When we go to New York,
still here.
I answered that, you bitch ass nigga.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
As a minority.
No, you
You're
didn't.
here
No,
as a
you
minority.
didn't. No, you
Checkmate.
didn't.
You're here as a minority. Checkmate. You're here.
Here.
I'm gonna answer it one more time for you. You're here as a minority. You dick sucking bitch. Checkmate. When we go to your state, you're a minority. You dumb nigga.
You
let
said
the Mexicans surpass you in your own country.
Hold on.
Yes, you let the Mexicans surpass. You shouldn't say that to the Mexicans. Wait, hold on. I can't let all of y'all in.
Who
That's
you
what you should say to the Mexicans.
Boy, let's
you should
talk.
say, whoa. It's too many of y'all. That's what you should have said to the Mexicans, you dumb nigga. But
Man,
you chose
I told them motherfuckers to bring their taco bending ass over here. And I sent them right up on top of that roof and got the hammer.
You chose submission, you bitch nigga. You chose submission, you bitch ass nigga. You black bitch ass nigga.
What Floyd Mayweather did to Canelo?
Yeah, you chose.
Ain't no nigga ever been scared of no Mexican.
Yeah, you don't even run your own communities.
Niggas took
you don't even run your own communities.
Mexico.
You got Mexican city council members and mayors, nigga. In
Go
Houston,
see
nigga.
what we used to
You're
do
about to have
to
a Mexican governor in
niggas.
Texas, nigga. Checkmate. Let's talk
That's a
about
white
it.
boy.
You about to have a
That's a
Mexican
white
governor
boy.
in Texas,
That
nigga.
is a
Because your
white
bitch ass
boy.
bent over for the Mexicans. How
That
long you
is
gonna
a
let them
white
penetrate you? How long
boy.
you gonna bend over for the Mexicans? Let's have a dialogue since you want my attention, bitch. How
But
long you
Mulatto,
gonna
can
bend
I
over
say
the
one
desk for the
thing? Mulatto, can I say one thing? You can't
I'm
forget
trying,
that.
no. I got to cook this bitch ass nigga. The question is, how long you gonna bend over the desk for the
Why
Mexicans?
are niggas still in America? Why?
You're here as a minority, checkmate.
Why are niggas still here since 1492?
Yes.
If they haven't bred us out since then, what makes you think they can breed us out now?
Yes. They kept you as a permanent minority, you dumb nigga. How you don't see that?
Who kept us what?
They kept you as a permanent
How
minority.
did they
class.
keep us? How did they keep us a minority?
They flooded you with immigrants, you dumb nigga. How you don't see that? Yes, they flooded you with immigrants, you dumb nigga.
Keep us
they flooded you with immigrants.
No,
Can
nigga.
I say this?
Yes, you're a permanent minority. You're a dumb nigga.
Here.
Yes, you're a dumb nigga. You're a permanent minority. Yes, you're a permanent minority.
Here.
You're a permanent minority.
How
Check
are
me.
niggas
You're a
still
permanent
here?
minority.
In Texas,
You're a
we're the
permanent
largest population.
minority. You're
Super,
a
hold up.
permanent minority.
In Texas, there's
forgetting
more
this.
Yes, you're
niggas
a
than
permanent
anything.
minority.
In Texas,
Mulatto, I
there's
wanna
more
say
Yes,
niggas
you're a
than
permanent
anything.
minority.
Mulatto, I
In
want to say
Texas,
this.
there's
All
more
right, go ahead,
niggas than
Hawkeye.
anything.
Go ahead,
I
Hawkeye.
agree with you. I
In
agree with
Texas,
you. What
there's
you
more
saying
than
with that,
anything.
right? But you got to remember, this is what Super's saying. They've been here before we was born, so of course they're gonna have kids going into some of these positions. You acting like it's the niggas who's coming here now and they been here for a year and they going into for these high level. No, that's the kids.
Exactly.
And the ones that we do see here, we know they're plants.
You said it. Their kids will rule over your kids, unfortunately. Respectfully.
Well, now we can't say that. They go for
but
the
it's
positions.
the truth, brother. How you don't
So they
realize
go-
that? They're the majority.
No. They go for
All right,
positions.
Hey,
Our kids
Monfongo.
go for it too.
Hey,
Our kids go
Monfongo.
for it too.
Look, let me say this.
Our white
Let me
boy,
say
he
this.
worked for
But that's what
niggas.
Shy
Let me
was
say
saying
this.
earlier. We caught
All
with a
right.
lot of
Our
hood
white boy,
nigga
he
shit.
worked for
And that's why
niggas.
he said he wouldn't raise his kids in certain neighborhoods because he don't want his kids to be caught up with that hood nigga shit. They might want to be politicians
But
in that.
hold on. Did you miss the part that we have
Mulatto.
safe middle class Black American
Mulatto.
communities?
Mulatto.
It's
Hold
not
on,
about
did
that.
you
It's
not
a
hear that?
mindset.
I know this
I
cat
didn't
clip
know.
just
I
want
didn't
my
say
attention.
No,
Mulatto.
but
Hold on,
you
Which
gotta
one of
you
your
just want my
understand
parents is
that.
attention.
black?
But Hawkeye, did you hear that we have
Yeah,
Mulatto.
safe
he did
Black
Which
say
American
that.
one of your
communities?
But hold up,
parents
it's
is
not
Did you
black?
about
hear
a
that part?
safe community right now. It's about the mindset of our people.
Exactly, but
You
are
can
you
live
not
in a good
listening?
hold on, you can live in
Mulatto.
a nice suburb black neighborhood, but that don't mean
Which
your
one
kids
of
is
Exactly,
going they gonna
your
be on
exactly.
some
parents black?
bullshit if they
Mulatto.
following the bullshit that they push
Hold
to
on,
our
you're not
people.
listening, brother. Hold on. We
Mulatto.
have Black American
Mulatto. Which one of
communities
your
that have
parents
low
black?
crime rates.
Mulatto. Which one of your
What,
parents
what, which
black?
one of your grandkids gonna be black? None of
No,
them.
no, no,
Checkmate.
no, nigga. Which one of your parents
Checkmate.
black, nigga?
Which one of your grandkids gonna be black?
Which
None
one
of
of your
them. They're gonna
parents
be
black?
mulattoes, nigga.
Which one of your parents black?
Yes. Your grandkids gonna be
Y'all know
mulattoes.
why he mad at
Yes,
us?
your grandkids gonna
Because
be
his
mulattoes.
daddy was black and
Yes,
he just
my
fucked
pop was a
his
mulatto like
foreign
your
mama
grandkids.
and
Yes,
left
my
her
pop was a
hanging.
mulatto like your
That's why he
grandkids gonna be.
always
Checkmate.
over here trying to get us not to
Yes,
fuck on them
your
foreigners
grandkids gonna be
so they
mulattoes like
won't
my
end up
father.
like him.
Yes, your
Wishing they
grandkids will be
can
like
throw the
me.
ball in the yard with their
Yes, your
dad.
grandkids will be like me.
But your dad
Yes.
ain't want nothing but some
Yes,
foreign
your
pussy and
grandkids gonna be
left
like
that
me.
hoe.
Checkmate. Yes.
Nigga, you
Yes,
just
your
mad
grandkids gonna be
because
half
your black
Mexican. Yes.
daddy
Yes, your
left your
grandkids gonna be half
foreign
Mexican.
mama.
And your
And you
grandkids gonna be
can't
half
tell the
Mexican.
difference
And
between
your
niggas.
grandkids gonna be half
You
Mexican.
just
Checkmate.
mad,
Your
nigga. You mad
grandkids
because
gonna be
that nigga just
mulattoes.
wanted some
And your
exotic
grandkids
pussy.
gonna be
And you was
mulattoes.
the result.
Brother, you cannot stop
You was a
evolution.
result of
Your
a nigga just
grandkids gonna
wanted
be
to try
mulattoes.
something
Your
different.
grandkids gonna be the result of race
Your
mixing.
drunk ass
Your
mama was full of
grandkids
them
gonna be the result of
coronas
race mixing.
and slipped
And
and
you
tripped
cannot
and
stop
fell
it.
on that
You
nigga
cannot
dick.
stop
And
evolution.
it was your
Your
black
grandkids
ass
gonna be
that was
mulattoes.
born.
Yes, your
Now you
grandkids
don't
gonna be
even know your
mulattoes.
daddy, so
And
now
your
you won't
grandkids
come
gonna be
over here and
mixed.
talk to other niggas
Yes, and your
and tell
grandkids
them
gonna be
not to get
mulattoes.
no exotic
Your
pussy when
grandkids
it's
gonna be
drunk.
mulattoes.
Nigga, yeah,
Your
all
grandkids
them
gonna be
drunk Mexicans
mulattoes.
get knocked up, nigga.
Yes, your grandkids gonna look like
All
me.
them drunk
And your
Mexicans get
grandkids
they
gonna look
fetty.
like me.
They wanted some
And your
soul
grandkids gonna
pole, and
look
they
like
had to
me.
get drunk to
Yeah, your
go get
grandkids
it.
gonna look like me,
They were
brother.
taking
Yes,
tequila
and your
shots off a
grandkids gonna
nigga
be half
nuts.
Mexican. Your grandkids gonna
Nah,
speak
nigga,
Spanish.
you just mad
Yeah,
because a
yeah,
nigga
nigga, got you
wanted
there.
some
Your
exotic
grandkids gonna speak
pussy
Spanish
and
and eat
left your
tacos.
mama.
Your
Nigga, I
grandkids gonna
figured
eat
it out.
burritos and speak Spanish.
Your
Your
mama,
grandkids gonna watch
you was the
Zorro
result of a
and Dora
drunken
the
night
Explorer.
out at the club,
Your
nigga.
grandkids gonna listen to
Nigga, you
reggaeton.
were born at a Wu-Tang
Your
You know
Clan
that ain't
grandkids
concert,
you know
gonna
that
nigga.
ain't
listen to
happening.
reggaeton
You
and
know
eat
that
Hey,
ain't
tacos.
happening,
Mulatto mama
mulatto.
went to a Wu-Tang Clan.
All right, brother.
Your mom went
But
to
All
a
back to
right.
the
Wu-Tang
information,
Clan
because I gotta say,
concert and
I
got
gotta be
fucked
real.
by a nigga, and she
It's
don't know who it
annoying talking
was.
to you blacks, because y'all want foreigners to
Wu-Tang
take the shit
Clan
over. You
ain't
just
nothing
bend
to
over for
fuck
them.
with.
Yes, you bend over for the foreigners.
Nigga, you woke up
Trust
with a
me. You
Wu-Tang
blacks
Clan
got to stand
t-shirt
up for
on, nigga.
yourself. You
Yo,
blacks
you
got to stand
crazy,
up for
super.
yourself.
That nigga
Super
mama
funny.
dressed him in Wu-Tang gear, trying to get his daddy back, nigga.
Oh shit. You're right. A lot of
Got him
females
some
had
Woo
that shit
Well.
on.
Hey, Hawk, was it Woo Well?
Yeah, woo wear, right.
I know. Look, anything
They
to
had the
deflect.
tank tops and all of that back in the
Anything
day.
to deflect away from the foreigners taking over
She
your
had a
community, right?
Wu-Tang jersey dress on, trying to get some more nigga dick.
You know the Bobbies love us. Shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, Poppy, that's how she got fucked.
Shit.
Is that why your kids gonna be mulattoes though, brother?
Nigga, go
Because
try to
you
find
attracted
your
to the
daddy.
Latino
Go
pussy?
up to the next
Yeah,
nigga with some
I'm asking a
Woo-Wow
question,
on
brother.
and say,
Is that
daddy.
why your grandkids gonna be mulattoes, brother? brother. Because you like
Raekwon, your daddy, nigga.
I'm asking a question, brother. I'm asking a question, brother. And watch
Now
this.
you're right,
Why you
Ramon.
hold
I
on,
want to
brother,
say
we had a
something,
dialogue.
Ramon Safu.
Why,
You're right.
hold on,
A lot of
talk to Super right quick, though.
and hopefully we stop that. He's right though. No, I want to say
Hey,
this.
No,
Ramon
but
mama
watch
got
this though.
fucked by
Hold on,
all the killer
Super.
bees,
Hold on, but
nigga.
I got to ask this question.
They
Super, why your
swarmed on
bitch
your
ass
mama
father?
like a pack
I'm
of
asking the
bees,
question.
nigga.
Why your bitch ass father let the Mexicans take over Texas though? Checkmate. Why your bitch ass father didn't do shit about the Mexicans taking over your community?
Nigga, your daddy
You don't
part of the
like that.
Wu Clan.
You don't like that.
Your
I'm
daddy,
asking a
you
question.
God, nigga.
I'm asking a question. Why did your bitch ass father allow Mexicans to take over your
Your
bitch ass?
daddy, you God, nigga. Old dirty bastard fucked your mama at the
Why
first
did your
contest.
bitch ass father?
Nigga said you God. You crazy, Super.
Yeah, that's the question. Why
He
did your
took a
bitch
light
ass
skinned
father
nigga. You God. You
let the
funny.
Mexicans take Yeah, run from that. Why did your faggot ass father? I'm asking the question. Why did your faggot ass dick sucking father let Mexicans take over his
This
community?
nigga first words was shame on the nigga who tried to run game on the nigga.
I'm asking a question.
And now
Why
he
did
coming
your
back on some
faggot ass
mulatto
father
shit, right?
let Mexicans take over your community?
Now, mulatto, we understand what
No,
you
I'm asking.
saying.
No. He can't run from this. Why did your
Right.
faggot ass father? This is a super. Why did your dick sucking father let Mexicans take over your community and turn you out as a bitch ass nigga?
Why your mama had them
I'm asking a question.
Timbos
Don't run
under
from
her
that.
bed,
Don't run
nigga.
from that. I'm asking a question. Why your father bitch ass didn't have the fortitude to stand up for his community instead of allowing Mexicans take it over?
Your mama gave you her Wu-Tang thing.
I'm asking a question, brother, because it's really not funny.
Your
Your grandkids
dad
got
left
to grow
this
up in
for
a
you.
Mexican
I don't remember
neighborhood.
what member
Your
he
grandkids
was.
got to grow up in a Mexican neighborhood because your bitch ass won't stand up. You come from a lineage of bitch ass niggas. Your father was a bitch. Your granddaddy was a bitch. Your great great granddaddy was a bitch. I'm asking, why did none of these black ass niggas? Why none of them stood up for their community? Why did they let Mexicans take over? Checkmate.
Go face your daddy.
I'm asking. No. We got to talk about the families now. I'm asking, why did your bitch ass cock sucking granddaddy and your motherfucking I ain't gonna call him a cotton picker. I ain't gonna go to that level. But why did your bitch ass ancestors? Why did they let the Mexicans take over the community after they already let the white man whip your backs? Yeah, you don't like this medicine I'm giving.
Your mama let
You don't like this medicine I'm giving you. I'm asking.
Hold up. Can I say one thing real quick? Hold up. I know for a fact.
We got to have a dialogue.
Shine, all y'all could agree. Those migrants in the stores, immigrants in the stores, they getting paid.
This one,
Hold up, they getting paid $4 an hour, bro. I know them niggas getting paid $4 an hour, 12 hours a day.
All right, but Hawkeye, you can't say Superman. The question is, because we already know about the atrocities of slavery. Superman,
so them niggas getting paid
his great great granddaddy
$50
got his back whipped by a cracker. Now you gonna let the Mexicans whip your back too, you bitch ass nigga? I'm asking. Why your granddaddy? Why your great granddaddy? Why your father? Why did these bitch ass niggas let foreigners subjugate you? Why did you let the foreigners take over your community? That's all I'm asking. The crackers and the Mexicans took over your community, and your bitch ass family ain't do shit about it to this day. To this day, I'm asking.
Your mama used to put headphones on her belly playing you Wu-Tang.
What about your
Get
mama?
your daddy.
Let's have a dialogue then. Let's have a dialogue. What about your great 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 grandmama? With all due respect, did she not? Was she not taking advantage by the white man? What did your granddaddy do? Well, let's have a dialogue. What did your great 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 granddaddy do when the white slave man took advantage of your great grandmama?
What was the stories your mama told you about
like your
your
bitch ass do right now when the Mexicans take over your community? Ain't that right?
You got a piece of
Ain't that right?
you missing,
Ain't
don't
that
you?
right?
You
I'm
never
asking
met
the
your
question,
daddy.
Brother, we talking about each other.
You got a hole in your heart because you never met your daddy.
Why did your bitch ass great great granddaddy?
You should have asked your mama.
Against the cracker
What was it about them
but what was it about your bitch ass
so
granddaddy?
much?
You couldn't stand up against the cracker or the Mexican. He just said, "Fuck it, take my shit over."
Why your mama was disowned for fucking niggas?
Yeah, but I'm
why
asking
your mama
you a question,
family
brother.
disowned her for fucking
Why
niggas?
did your great great granddaddy let the white man subjugate him and the Mexican subjugate his bitch ass?
Why?
Yeah, but I'm asking a question, brother.
Why
did your great granddaddy let the white man whip his back?
Why you still listen to Wu-Tang playing every morning?
I'm trying to have a dialogue with you, brother. I'm trying to have a dialogue. Why?
Oof.
What was the concert your mama got pregnant at?
Well,
She got it tattooed on her arm. She got the date tattooed on her arm with a Killer Bee tramp stamp.
You crazy tramp stamp. Those are the good old days, right, Super?
Yeah. Going to them concerts, fucking on them foreigners, never seeing them again.
Doggy style. Hold up. Tag
parking
team
lot.
off the rope. Tag team off the ropes.
In the parking lot.
Oh yeah, you know that. White girls love that shit. Shit.
Mulatto, go look at your mama
I
back.
think he fell off. I think he fell off. I
W.
think he fell off.
It's
Oof,
a
that was
W
enough.
tattooed on her back.
Oh shit. Yeah, he right about that. There's definitely a lot of tramp stamps back in the day. That was a little draining. But you know, a lot of this shit we don't have control of. We not opening the doors for them. And these people were here, like Super said, they been coming over here. So, but we still here as a people. They try everything they can to get rid of us, and none of that shit is working. That's how we gotta look at it. That's why they be coming hard. No matter what, from Tuskegee, before that, experiments, redlining, gentrification, putting shit, our food in the water, drugs and guns in our neighborhood, they still like, damn. Because we chosen. Other people would have been out of here if they went through the shit we went through. Let alone a slave story to mess you up as a kid. You know the psychological damage that does to a youth?
Hey,
So what you
Hawkeye,
think? Yeah, go on, Aton.
who control the borders?
Well, we know it's the governments, but then you got people who are connected, and it goes to the powerful to let shit in and out. But we know it's the government.
Right. Who giving them this free money? Who's giving them these opportunities?
The government.
Okay. Straw man arguments been going on for the last hour and so, but I
know what you mean. Yeah. But you know, that's how. So Mulatto got some points, but he got to understand this shit was here before us, and we do things, and we did things to kick up to get him out and this and that, and that's why Sha could make a point, Sha's son, because we stay fighting each other, the crime and all of that, and people who got go on, Aton.
Yeah, so let's talk business. You good at business. Let's talk business. So, do you know, and you probably do know this, but when they come over here, they got A1 credit.
Mm-hmm.
They getting 0 interest loans for 7 years.
Right.
And they never pay it back. And then they bring their people on these I-9s, and then they lace them with the game, and then they transfer the business over to somebody, and they get that A1 credit, 0 interest for 7 years, and it domino effect.
You right, Aton, because I ran into an Arab. He took out money during the pandemic. You know what this fool told me? He said he ain't got to pay this shit back until like 20 years. So I looked at that nigga. I said, yeah. He said, I'll be out the country by then.
They didn't boosted it up to 20 years?
It's some crazy shit. Yo, Aton, he told me crazy years. I looked at him. I said, what? He said, yo, for real, I ain't got to start paying back until like 20 years. I said, get the fuck out of here. He's like, I ain't even going to be here. When them 20 years is up. Now, you know, certain countries, you can't leave if you owe debt. America ain't like that.
Okay, so I was at the bank today with my business, right? So I'm over here talking to them. I said, look, right? So, you know, I had my accountant put my business plan on the table. And I said, I just said 3 years. You know, but my bank is like a small community bank. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much you don't see a lot of our people in here. Those are the type of banks I find, right? So I told them, I said, you know, I say I need everything of the products that you have. And I said, I need 0 interest for 3 years. They said, and they turned their head. They like giggle like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Kind of shook their head.
Right.
You sure?
No, you're right. There's a lot of shit going on. That's why we need more people and our people in these industries to be the fucking underwriters and shit like that. We got to understand, you know. And then a lot, like you said, Aton, these people that's where trust come in. they'll all sign up for one loan. Say 3 motherfuckers take out a loan for 300 grand. Now they could put some in a business and some into a house. That's what they're doing, man. So it goes back to we got to change our shit where we can trust each other again, do business with each other, because that's what these people are doing. A lot of these loans don't just be under one person's name. They get co-signers, then they split the money, but make the payments together. So we took out, say right now, all of us on this panel, we took out some money for 600 and some change. We know we all getting 100,000, and all we got to pay back is probably what, $3,000 a piece a month.
But the point I'm trying to make is that we here, right? We Americans. We can easily trace back 4-5 generations.
Yeah, more than that. Way more than that. Yeah, way more than that.
Yeah, but the mark is 4. The mark is 4 generations. That makes you true. You know what I'm saying?
100 years.
We got birth certificates, social security numbers, driver's license, IDs, employment, everything that can trace back 4 generations into the system. How are these people coming over here get A1 credit with no social security number, no birth certificate, no ID?
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. You're absolutely right. Because you know why? They got people, like you said, they put them on. They put them on the game.
So obviously
Hey,
they're
but
doing something.
that's part of the shit Trump talking about. Other countries are benefiting it, and it's not reciprocal.
Okay, but my point is this: the only thing I agree with Shahsan with is that I don't care about them. Like I don't care about what they're doing, but obviously they are giving instructions and giving information and being educated on something that they're not telling us. In order for them to get these 0 interest loans for 20 motherfucking years.
Because they got foreign loans. And don't forget too, Aton, they get a book when they come here, and the book explains to them what they're entitled to get and this and that. We never saw the book.
And they get
tell them.
EBT and GR.
Yeah, I saw that shit. Yeah,
over for y'all. It's over.
Oh yeah, that EBT, all that shit is. Let me tell you something. The streets is looking more clear in New York.
Foreigners coming over here getting loans. This shit over.
It ain't over.
Yeah, they got
If you're a foreigner coming over here, you better come over here with some invention and some money. Can't no foreigner come over here broke.
Hey, Superman, it's not over until the same people we talking about are leaving these businesses and they're vacant. That's when it's not over. Until they're out of our communities with this A1 credit, with nationalism in another country, and they ain't got no passports, and they can get up and bounce anywhere they want and take their money and put it somewhere else, and not even live in the communities where they got their businesses at.
Right.
Hey man, listen.
Until then, Trump ain't shit, bro.
I feel you. Hey, Tom. No, I feel you. I feel you, bro. Listen to me. Check it out. That's what you've been used to.
Nah, I ain't been used to that. I ain't never been used to that.
It's over.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see.
Hey, hold on. You right, Aton. I want to say this to follow what you said, Aton. This is why this is the best time for our people to stop supporting some of these stores and these businesses. Let them go down. Because this is the time right now.
I got to put gas in my car.
All right. This is the time to let them go down. And then we come in and scoop that shit up. But like Shahsan said, all of them ain't rich. They struggling too. Some owners got more money than others, but not all of them. But go on, Super. You got it.
Y'all need to be looking at these abandoned houses.
That might be true in New Jersey and New York, but that's not true in California. Man, these cats got they got Subway. They got all these fast food restaurants. They got the liquor stores. They got 7-Elevens. They got the gas.
Yeah, who's fronting them? Who's fronting them? You know, it start with a C.
Hold on, Aton. That's what I was saying, Aton. Black people can get in. Like if I wanted to buy a chain of Popeyes or something out here, I could do that.
Yeah, my boy had a Subway back in the day.
All I'm saying is, Aton, when we try to do those things, I haven't tried that. I just got in my 30s. I never tried to open a business. I would like to, but I've seen it with older people. What I'm telling you is, Aton, a lot of times our biggest enemy is our own people. We do not support each other. Like Hawkeye said, it's the mind state. It's
Yeah,
the
it's a
mind
mindset
state.
for us. Yeah.
The mind state with a lot of black communities, we don't think on that level that you're talking about, Aton. We don't care to get a oil company or to be the gas station. Black people don't think like that. We be materialistic. We, you know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me
Want to be the
wrong.
worker bees, go to college and talk shit because you get an
Yeah, we want
80,000
to
a year
get fast
salary.
money. We don't want to work for nobody. Like, it's weird with our culture, brother. So that's why that's why I say I don't give a fuck about the migrants in no way, shape, or form. Like, I don't think about them. When I think about our problems, I want to go to my people and discuss it. HR, what could we do? I'm not thinking about what no migrant doing, because in my mind, they're really not in the way of nothing. Because we could do it. It's just we got to get on one accord. We don't have no code in the black community. You see how you just said they come over here, they get the book. We don't have a book.
Yeah, they get a book, y'all.
We
I
don't
learned
have
that
this.
back in the days.
Yeah, it's like Aton opened up a company. I ain't going to support that. Yo, he used to be a gangster back in the day. He used to be Aton running for mayor. I ain't voting for him. His life ain't changed. That nigga used to sell drugs. We just so fickle with each other, brother. You
Right, right.
When you live in the hood, you see the shit. You see it.
Right.
You see how black people treat each other, bro. So I don't like to blame other races and shit like that. Like, I don't like to blame them because I know what it's like.
I know what
to
you're
be
saying,
around.
Shy. I know what you're saying. Because
You
I
get what I'm
know you
saying? I know
12.
what it's
Yeah, I
like
know.
to be around black
We
people,
different
bro.
up here because we different up north, the
Yeah,
tri-state,
bro.
I say, because we have the areas of Brooklyn, Newark. We got the stories of Malcolm X. We know what we did to each other. We seen shit like that. We seen a lot of foul shit. So Shy is right with that. So when niggas get money, yeah, I'm gonna go live in a decent neighborhood, and it's some our people living there too. It might not be majority, but it ain't like you there by yourself.
Right.
We spread it out in the tri-state. You
Look
got
at
motherfuckers living there.
Nipsey Hussle, right? Look at Nipsey Hussle situation, right?
Yeah.
Let's be real. That shit wouldn't have happened to him on no fucking Rodeo Drive, bro. He would have experienced some type of form of
Man, that shit wouldn't have happened to him if he was a different culture, a different color.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
hey, Tom, let me ask you a question. What an immigrant got that you want?
Right.
Nothing.
That's why I said I don't be thinking about them because I look.
They're not even smart with us to know how the system works.
Hold on,
I want to hear Aton. I want to hear Aton.
Hold on, Super. Because the migrants that they complaining about, just like I said, them niggas don't be rich. They don't be getting money like that. You might get one or two.
I'm asking Aton, what is an immigrant got that you want?
But we talking about the future.
No,
so
wait. Hold on, Super. To be fair to Aton is in California. So a lot of them Hispanic people.
Man, can that man answer the question?
All right, bro.
And don't forget they got connects, man. So if you got the cartel behind you, yeah, you can buy shit. We got to understand that too. So they getting that connect and they getting the government connect. And if they from another country, like we said, like Aton just said, they getting, because a lot of these foreigners that get loans from their country and come here and get another loan. So Aton is right with that shit. Or top of them starting off with good credit.
What?
Now, a lot of us, not saying me or anybody in the panel, but we care for a lot of niggas' parents have messed up their credit when they was kids. Putting phone bills in their name.
All I want to know
cable. Right, Shy. You know, niggas know. Niggas be front. Come on, man.
Hey,
a lot of niggas' parents messed up their
what niggas is envious of an immigrant? Like, what an immigrant got?
I'm not. I feel you on that. I agree with you. I don't have none of that in me. Nah. I'm living all right. I'm living good.
That's what I'm saying, Super. I don't really pay them no mind. I don't know. But see, that's the thing, Super. They in California. Like, they have that migrant problem down to violence too. They have certain areas where it's blacks versus Mexicans. Like, we don't have that out here. So I get it. I get why I get his gripes. Like, you know what I'm saying, wholeheartedly. Like,
Mexicans don't run the East Coast. They don't run they don't run the tri-state. They don't run the tri-state.
Yeah, it's not just in the business aspect in California. It's politics. It's the police force. It's business. It's in the neighborhoods with the gangs. It's everything. So I get it.
But let's be real now. That whole cartel, everybody, who's the plug for a lot of our people? All right. So that's what you got to follow the money. A lot of that shit coming from these people. They got the plug. They got connects. They got certain resources. So we don't know what these people are up to behind the
Hey,
scenes.
listeners, you could be a mayor. California, bunch of cities in California that had black mayors. You can be a mayor. If the black people fuck with you, they gonna vote for you.
To me, I think businesses are more important than politics. Well, you need both, right? Because you know, like OG always said, when you a politician now, you sign an oath.
No, but see,
You
that's the
take your
thing,
oaths.
Hawkeye. Remember the other day you got on the panel? I don't know if that was this panel or Cuddy panel. You was like, yo, we gotta stop talking down on black people. Like you was like, yo, we
Right,
not
right.
So, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, we hate black people. We hate
Yeah, we
black
gotta stop that shit. Yeah, I didn't grow up with that
Anytime
type
black
of
people
shit.
trying
Yeah.
to do anything on a low level to a high level, we do not support them. Now,
Isn't
don't
it?
get me
Move to Houston.
don't get me
I
wrong.
got you.
Hold on,
You
Super.
can
Don't
be
get
the
me
mayor.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of trifling ass niggas in here who be getting in politics that be scamming and stealing money. We know
Right.
that. But we can't
Right.
just we can't be slandering everybody.
Right,
Yeah,
right. I
I'm a
agree.
nigga trying to
I
get in
agree.
politics and slander and scam some money too.
No, I'm just saying everybody not doing that. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's so bad with our community that if we think we think every black person that go into a higher status is working or agent. So now Super, just a righteous dude, open up a business. I ain't supporting Super. He an agent. He working for them. You get what I'm saying? It
Well,
gets
Shy, that's
twisted.
another thing difference in Air Tri-State. We don't talk bad
Hey,
about our
isn't
people
it?
like
Move
that.
to Houston.
So I
We
agree
finna
with you,
open
Shy.
up
We don't do
casinos
that. We
and
not used to that shit. And
Yeah,
I think that's the difference. We don't talk about each other up here, especially to foreigners. We grew up also no matter what, my boy right, even if he's wrong, he's right.
Yeah, if Hawkeye opened a business, I don't care if he came home from jail. We gonna go support him. We gonna do the grand opening. We gonna try to. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't
Right.
gonna
We
just sit up.
don't talk about our people. We ain't
Yeah,
talking
now
about
don't get me
Malcolm
wrong. You
X
gonna have some niggas
and
that
Martin.
don't
We
want
don't
to
do that
support
up
the
north.
business.
Nah, we not talking about them niggas. Even though we know they did some shit, we still not gonna be like, oh fuck them niggas, because you saying it to foreigners. So
Right,
once they start hearing that, they gonna be like, these niggas ain't even respecting the leaders. Because they don't know the history or got the information like us. So up north, we not going after our own people because we know it's a system.
Come on to H-Town, isn't this? We got it. Come on.
Now we could
I
call
keep
them
telling
out.
Isna she could become a mayor. It was a
We'll call
Compton
them
had a
out.
black mayor. I think Compton or Los Angeles had that black lady.
Yeah, we'll call them out. We know there's house niggas for every groups of peoples and sellouts. But I understand what Shai's saying. Yeah, that's why I said that day on the platform. We don't talk about our people in the public and be dissing niggas. Now, we don't do that up north, nigga. Niggas will look at you and be like, yo, chill with that shit, son.
But
Especially when
Shy,
you talking around Puerto Ricans and other niggas. Niggas ain't playing that shit. We don't do that.
Shy was making a good point about Black Americans becoming mayors and elected officials, but don't you realize that it demographically be harder to do if you're outnumbered by foreigners
There
in
go
your own
my
cities?
president of the fan club. Do your thing.
You see nobody laughing, brother. I'm asking a question. Don't you realize
Yeah, I was talking to somebody in the chat, man. I don't give a fuck about
all
what you
right,
was
brother,
saying.
take the dick out your mouth, brother. Respectfully.
Come on, y'all. Come on,
Yeah,
man. Come on.
let's keep it peaceful, brother. Respectfully. But
Yeah, let's keep it.
Nah, motherfucker, you gotta
All right, bro.
apologize
You're
for the
mad. Your state is
bullshit that you've
Mexican,
been
brother.
doing on the panel.
All right, brother. Your state is Mexican. I don't want that for my state.
You better apologize.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on your
Well,
ass.
Well, you
Well,
in Puerto
pause, brother,
Rico,
you're
bro.
gay.
Did you say you was in Puerto Rico?
I'm in between Maryland and Puerto Rico. I got real estate
Well,
in both.
Puerto Rico's
Yeah.
fucked up. It's looking like the mini Bronx. So let's stop, mulatto.
Yeah,
Right.
it is. It's a lot.
You
It's a lot
better
of fucked up shit going on.
apologize to what you were doing on the panel. I'm gonna get on
It's
your
mad dope
ass.
fiends.
Hold on.
It's mad dope fiends. It's mad dope fiends on the street in Puerto Rico. I
It
know.
is. Let me respond to Super
Right.
though. You need to. your granddaddy need to apologize for letting the Mexicans take over your state. You bitch ass.
Yeah, you can get a helicopter.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
That's
you a
all.
private one
I'm
with Idris on the
gonna
side
get
of
on your
it.
granddaddy ass in a second, you bitch ass nigga. Really, you want to have a dialogue with me? Your great granddaddy need to apologize to your bitch
Lady
ass
Spade, I
family
appreciate your
for letting the
support.
Mexicans take over your state.
Can I respond to Mulatto real
Copper
quick,
Miss
Super?
Parker.
Yeah.
Super. Let
Your
me respond to
granddaddy need
Mulatto
to
real quick.
apologize
Tone,
for not
what up,
fighting back against
Tone?
slavery.
Hey, Super,
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
Shah,
Super.
son.
I agree with you, Mulatto. Like, I'm gonna give you the dynamic of
Man,
like
Mulatto gotta give us an apology for coming over here being his brother.
Let us have like a civil convo.
Exactly. We're trying to have a serious dialogue. Go ahead.
Yeah, chill.
Well then, nigga, you hurt our
All right, but
feelings.
Super,
Nigga. You
shut your
gotta
bitch ass mouth for a
apologize.
second, man.
You
You a bitch
gotta
like your
apologize.
granddaddy. You a
You
bitch
gotta
like your
apologize
granddaddy.
to the chat
Your
and everybody
granddaddy
on the
need to
panel.
apologize for failing your bitch
You
ass.
hurt our feelings
Your
with your
granddaddy need to
bullshit.
apologize for creating a bitch ass nigga like you. That's what your daddy need to
Yeah,
apologize.
you need to
You's a
apologize
bitch like your
to
father
you,
is. Not
God,
one of you
for
niggas
your
gonna stand up for
mama
your
giving
community.
him herpes in
Y'all
that
both.
parking lot.
Yeah,
On
you
that
crazy.
tour
This
bus.
nigga.
Hold on, repeat that. I ain't hear what he said. My bad. I would have laughed. If it was funny, I
You
would have laughed.
need to
What he said?
apologize for your mama giving you God herpes on that tour bus.
This nigga crazy.
I know. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Only Hawkeye laughing. You know what I mean? But all
Cause
right,
this
if it
nigga
was funny, it
stupid,
was
man.
funny. All right, all right.
Come
Let
on,
him.
man.
Do you got anything else to say, Super? Go ahead, get it in.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Apologize.
Yeah, go ahead.
Apologize.
Well, I would never apologize to a dick sucker like you. You let the Mexicans take over your state. Really, I don't
So
have no.
you
I
still
don't have
want to
no
fight?
respect
You
for a
still
nigga
want
like
me
you.
to troll you? You still want me
Well,
to
you know,
troll?
hold on. You know,
Hold
Texas
on.
always had
Hold on.
Mexicans.
I guess he
But
want to have a
Mulatto, you
comedy
can't
hour.
even
So
say that.
hold
No,
on,
you can't even
Hawkeye.
say that. How can they take
Hold on,
over the
but
state
Hawkeye.
when
Hold
Texas?
on, Hawkeye. Hold on.
Right, go
He
on.
was one that had the comedy hour. Let's have the comedy hour. Why didn't your bitch ass great granddaddy kill that cracker for sexually assaulting your great grandmama? Let's have the dialogue. Yeah, you don't like this
Hold
headlock. I'm
on,
asking a
Mulatto. Hold
question.
on. No,
Why your
Mulatto.
great granddad? No, we
why
got to
your
have a
Mexican
dialogue.
mama
Yeah,
throw her
Because look,
panties
he
on
think
the
it's funny.
stage?
So we got to have a
Why your
dialogue.
Mexican
We got
mama
to have
throw
a
her
dialogue.
panties on the
Why your
stage and she had a shit
granddaddy
stain in her?
ain't kill that
Hey,
cracker
Super,
that
hold on.
raped your
Can I
great
respond?
grandmama?
Can I respond to
Your
Mulatto real
mama
quick?
threw
All
her
right, but
drugs
let
on the
Super respond
stage.
to
She
that.
had
Super,
refried
Let
beans in
Super
them.
respond to that
Super,
one.
chill. Super,
Why
let me
did your
respond to Mulatto.
granddaddy let the cracker whip his back with a horse whip?
Hold on.
Checkmate.
Your grandpa smell like
Super.
jalapenos everywhere he
No.
goes,
You want to
nigga.
have a dialogue? Let's have a dialogue.
No,
Why your
Mulatto.
granddaddy let a
No.
cracker whip his back with a horse whip?
Bro, y'all gonna be doing this for the next
But
10
I'm trying
minutes.
to
Let's
have a
talk about
Why
it.
dialogue with
your
you, brother.
Mexican grandma
I'm trying to
still
have a
got a wet
dialogue with you.
t-shirt from
I'm trying to have
crossing
a
the Rio
dialogue with
Grande
you.
River, nigga?
Super, chill out. Let me
Why
respond to
did your
Mulatto real quick.
granddaddy let a cracker
No, Mulatto, let me
brand
address
him
your
like a bull? Let's talk
Mulatto,
about
let
it.
me address your question.
All right, go ahead, shot son. I'm listening.
All right, so listen, I agree with you that the less black people, if it's more people that they might vote for, a white mayor or whoever, right? I agree with you on that. But that's why I want to get back to what
Your
you said.
grandma crawled out of a shipping
Hold
container,
on.
nigga.
Super.
He want me to cook him some more, so I got to ask the
Mulatto, don't
question.
entertain that. Hold
Why
on,
did
Super.
you? But no, I'm trying to have a dialogue with him. This is
No,
a serious discussion.
Mulatto, no, because that ain't
But it's
got
a
no
serious
substance.
discussion, though. No, really.
It don't got no
Because no.
substance. Don't
I'm gonna tell you
entertain
why.
that.
Hold on, shot son. I gotta tell you why. Because the future generation is gonna hear this and they're gonna realize coon ass niggas like this thought it was comedy hour when foreigners was taking over the country. So no, we got to have a dialogue. He's a bitch like his great granddaddy was a bitch when a cracker said, "Bitch, get on that boat and I'm taking you to America, you bitch ass nigga." That's what Shot Son is. He a bitch just like that. He's the same
Why
bitch
I'm a
ass
bitch?
nigga. When the cracker said, "Well, let's have a dialogue. Let's have a
You
dialogue."
talking
When the
about me and
cracker told
Super?
his
Why I'm the bitch?
granddaddy, but I'm trying to have a dialogue with him. This is what
Hey, when I hit him with that whip shot, son, he just started punching on everybody. He wild.
You
He
meant to say
hurt. I'm
He
trying
a
to have a
wild
dialogue.
Mexican.
I'm trying to have a dialogue.
I
I'm trying
just
to have
let
a
him out the
dialogue. But please
cage.
let
He
me
a
have the
wild
dialogue.
Mexican.
When that
Y'all
cracker
didn't know
said,
they had
"Bitch, get out
monkeys
there."
in
When that
Mexico, did
cracker
y'all?
said, "Bitch, get out there and pick
This
that
is a
cotton,"
Mexican
that's what his
monkey. This is
granddaddy
a
did.
rare
He said, "No, master."
black and white
His
Mexican
granddaddy never said
monkey
no, master. His granddaddy
from
never
the
said no, master.
Yucatan. Look at him. When I slap him with a whip, watch him jump and do flip.
Like your granddaddy did? Checkmate.
This is a wild
Checkmate.
black
You
and
mean like your
white
granddaddy did?
Mexican
Yeah,
monkey.
like your
He
granddaddy
Pharaoh.
did?
He
Yeah,
Pharaoh.
Like your
and
granddaddy
he got a little voice box like a parakeet.
You heard.
They repeat shit.
All right, hold on.
Listen, watch him
I'm
say
trying to have a
checkmate.
dialogue with him. And look, you
Let me
see,
He
say
he
used
this
running
to
to
for that
watch
Mulatto.
us
question.
play chess
I'm
and he
asking a
heard
Super,
question.
checkmate.
chill out,
Why did your
Super.
granddaddy let the white man whip his back back with a slave whip.
All right, chill. Let me say something.
But no, let him answer that though. Super, what's the answer to that,
He
bro?
got smuggled
Yeah,
in
but why did your
on the inner
granddaddy?
tube.
Why did your granddaddy let the cracker put a brand on his back
Bro, hold on.
We bought him from the
He don't like
Mexican
that. He don't like this
cartels.
medicine. I'm
They
asking.
give away
And look,
black
and I'm
and
not
white
even joking.
Mexican monkeys.
I'm
When
not
you
even
get
joking. I'm
15
asking.
bricks,
Why did your
you get
granddaddy say?
15 bricks, you get a free monkey.
Hold on. Watch this. When the white man told your granddaddy to cross the street, when the cracker was walking up the street, why did your granddaddy listen?
How many bananas can a Mexican monkey eat?
I'm asking a simple question. When the cracker told your bitch ass granddaddy to cross the street, when cracker's coming down the
Bananas
street, why did
can
your
a
granddaddy
Mexican
listen?
monkey eat before he shit on himself?
You don't like that. You don't
Mulatto,
like that.
hold on, Mulatto. Can I ask you something about Mulatto?
Yeah, all right, go ahead, Shy, son.
All right, you mentioned a predominantly black neighborhood thing, right?
Yes.
All right, so as it pertains to finances or wealth or businesses, right? I noticed something that with a lot of the black owned businesses these days, like they got, you seen the what is called the DIE thing in places like Target.
DEI, DEI.
All right, so cool, right? So look, a lot of black businesses. I'm only bringing this up because you mentioned living in a predominantly black neighborhood, Mulatto. We got to situate this part of it. Most black businesses, they hit a ceiling where they can't branch out or get that broader customer. So that's why I brought up 50 Cent with the liquor, P. Diddy for liquor, because their complaints was that the overhead companies that own the liquors that they're branding, that they're helping brand, wouldn't get them in major markets or European markets. So I'm saying that to say, when we living in predominantly black neighborhoods, and I'm not talking about me because I'm not a business owner, but if you're living in a predominantly black neighborhood and those people don't have you're gonna eventually want to broaden your horizons as far as your customer. You don't want to just sell to black people. You don't want to just sell, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna want to be in a place where you can sell to white people or whoever. So this idea of just exile the foreigner completely, most business owners are not thinking that way. Most black business owners are not thinking that way. They're trying to embrace that because that money, that dollar green, they don't give a fuck what you look like. So that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think we should completely have this mind state that I only just want to deal with my own. You get what I'm saying? Because money,
that's
money
facts.
don't got
Yeah,
no
yeah.
color.
No, but the point is, brother, you can engage in trade and commerce on the internet, brother. They don't gotta be in your country
Mulatto,
taking over
your
your
mama
community.
had a
But
black
watch this,
guy
though. Hold
from
on,
a
let me say this, though.
shell-toe
Why
shoe
your
at the Run
granddaddy let
DMC
the cracker sell
concert.
your
No,
family
chill, let him
two out
Somebody
there in
threw a
America?
shoe and hit
Why
your
your
mom in the
granddaddy
eye.
let
Mulatto,
the
don't
cracker
get to
sell
that. I
your
want to hear
grandmother in
everything you had to
Brazil?
say, Mulatto. I wanted to hear your whole statement.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but you see this
Chill,
cocksucker
Super.
keep interrupting. So the question is, and let's let him answer the question. Why did
No,
your
no,
bitch
no, no.
ass
Fuck him.
granddaddy
Fuck
let the
that. Let's
cracker ship your grandmama to Brazil? Let's talk
Mulatto.
about
I
it.
wanted to hear what you were saying because that got more substance
Yeah,
than that.
all right, let's get to that part. The point is, with all due respect, just because you want to engage in trade
Your
and
mama
commerce,
got jumped
all
by
right,
two
but
nigga ladies
see,
for
so
fucking
the
they
glove
baby
got to come
daddy.
off. I got to ask
Super
him.
chill, bro.
Why did, but Super, you bitch ass nigga, why did your bitch ass granddaddy let the cracker ship
Yo,
your
Mulatto,
grandmama to
chill. Don't
Jamaica?
even engage.
And then
Keisha,
ship her
beat
to
your
Haiti?
mama
And then
ass
ship
for
her to
fucking her
Belize?
baby daddy, nigga.
Yo, Super
Nah,
chill.
I'm asking
Super.
a question. I'm just asking a question, respectfully. Yeah, what's the answer, brother? Since you want to keep interrupting, you want attention, you bitch ass nigga. Why did your bitch ass great
Why
granddaddy
Keisha
let the
whooped
cracker
your mama
ship your
for fucking her
grandmama
baby
to
daddy?
Belize, Honduras, Tokyo, nigga, Mozambique? I'm asking, why did your great granddaddy bitch ass let the cracker ship your grandmama around, play ping pong with her? Yeah, what's the answer to that? Why did
your
your bitch
mama
ass
be?
great granddaddy
Why
let
your
the
mama
crackers play
still
ping
listen to
pong with your
R.
grandmama?
Kelly, nigga?
Yeah,
Cause that was she got
You
fucked
don't like
on.
this
Let me
medicine.
ask
She
Hawkeye a
got beat
question.
up on 12 play.
Hold on.
He hurt. I'm asking.
Hold
why?
on. Can I
No,
ask Hawkeye a
because
question?
I'm
Your
trying to stay
mama got
agenda driven.
pregnant
When
listening
you
to
hit his
R.
crack,
Hey,
Kelly,
Hawkeye, you
nigga.
still there, Hawkeye?
I got to ask you a question with all due respect.
Yeah, I'm
Why
here, Shaw.
did your great I
Hold
know you
on,
hurt now.
Mulatto,
I
chill,
struck a nerve.
Mulatto. 2 seconds.
All right, go ahead, Shaw. We
Let me
listening.
ask Hawkeye a question. Oh, you too. This for you. This for Hawkeye and Mulatto, because as it pertains to business. Because again, and I just want to be clear, because in one breath it sounds like Mulatto, like you saying, get rid of the migrants and stuff like that.
Yes.
Cool. I'm cool with that. But as it pertains to trade, it's like it sounds like you don't want to deal with them at all. Like, you get what I'm saying? So if you don't want to deal with them at all, like, you know how people be like, keep the black dollar circulating in the black community. Do you not want them to spend money? You get what I'm saying?
No, I never said that though. And I get your
hold
point.
on. I'm just trying to, I know you didn't.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to be clear on
Yeah.
we not dealing with them at all. And I'm not saying this because I give a fuck. Again, I don't give a fuck about them. I'm just saying that in the sense of when you talking about living around them. Living around them is irrelevant. They don't affect nothing in communities when you live around them. Like, you get what I'm saying? As far as where I'm at, I can't speak for
Yeah,
California.
but let me give you a brief example. It'll be brief. Now look at China. China engages in trade throughout the entirety of the world.
Your
But they
grandma
don't.
taught your
But
mama how to
you
fry
see,
chicken and
that's why I
catch a
got to bring up
nigga.
this
That's
bitch
why I
ass
wasn't.
granddaddy. Cause so answer that why your bitch ass want to talk. Why did you
finish your
no? But
statement,
no, we got
Mulatto.
to hit.
Yo, Super, you
But
gotta chill. Super, you doing too much.
all right, but boy, I gotta at least respond. It'll be brief.
Nah, Mulatto, don't.
Your grandma
It'll be
taught
brief.
your mama how
No,
to
but
fry
look,
chicken so
this is
she can
for
catch
the
a
entertainment of
nigga.
the listeners as well.
Super
But
chill,
look,
bro.
this is a teachable moment. Now, while this bitch ass nigga Super talking shit online, his great great granddaddy let crackers play ping pong with his grandmama, shipped it from motherfucking Canada to Liberia, the motherfucking Sierra Leone, the Mozambique, and his bitch ass ain't do shit about it. That's
All right,
how
cool,
he created a bitch
Hawkeye,
ass
let
son
me
like
ask
Super.
Hawkeye, what's the
Right,
balance?
right.
What's the balance with as it pertains to living around them and doing business with them? Where's the balance there? What should we do? Should we still do business with them?
Of course, you got to do business with people of all cultures, right? And you got to separate the two, right? So it's nobody else's job to lift up our communities, right? Now we have to understand most foreigners are the investors. It's like that around the world because they're the wealthy ones, right? They come to country, they go to countries and they invest, right? Now when it comes to us, right? Or like you saying, let's stick to business. You're limiting yourself if you're just trying to sell to your people, especially in these days when you know we don't support each other. So you want that diverse, you want that diverse dollar. And sometimes a business will do better if you don't even say it's a black business. Sometimes you gotta front and be having a pale face in the store, act like it ain't even, but you know it's your business.
But Hawkeye, respectfully, just because you do trade with them, don't mean you gotta let them immigrate to your country in mass numbers.
Hell's no.
Look at China.
Hey, tell your mama learn how to fry fish with cornmeal. She want that nigga to come home.
I want to say this too, Mulatto. It's one thing
nobody even
when you
laughing.
have
But hold on,
illegals.
Hawkeye, let me
Hold on, I
make
want
the
to say
point, though.
this.
Let me make the
There's a
point.
difference. There's a difference between illegals, migrants.
No, but listen to what I'm
hold
saying.
on. I want to say this.
All
And
right.
foreigners. They're all foreigners.
I'm not about to.
Some come illegal. Some come the legal
Behave
way.
yourself and let that nigga land.
All right, but listen,
Mulatto.
no, Hawkeye, listen.
Let him land.
Look at
Shut
Japan
the
and
fuck up
China
and let him
and
land
South
his
Korea.
plane.
All of them have less than 2%
You
immigrants in their country.
motherfucking Chinese chink, baby.
All right, Mulatto, let me ask you a question. What's the effects of them living around us, being the predominant or balancing out?
Well, they're taking over cities and communities throughout the country.
Yeah, but what's the
You say that shit
Hold
one
on,
more
hold on.
time, and I'm
But
gonna
hold on,
roast
let me
you
say this though.
all night
I'm
long.
gonna tell you something
Say
else
it
one more
again.
time.
Hold on, I
Say
can't
it
hear
again.
Mulatto.
Hold on, but I got to
Say it again.
But hold on, I'm gonna say it again.
Say it again, and you
Your
won't get no other word
great-granddaddy
out.
let the
Say it
white
again.
ping pong your grandmother
Say
to
it
different
again.
countries to be enslaved. Why didn't he
Say
do
it
anything
again.
about it? Why didn't your
I'm gonna beat the
grandfather send him
cheese
to the
off
white man
your back,
and
you
enslave your family?
Mexican mouse.
Yeah. You don't like that part. I'm asking why your granddaddy ain't stand up to the
You
crack and they
Speedy
enslaved his family.
Gonzalez looking motherfucker.
Look, it's
Yo,
not, you're not even funny. You're not
You
even
a
funny.
Mexican
All right, go
mouse,
ahead. Hold on, let
nigga.
him
You
monologue. Go
steal
ahead.
cheese for a
Super, you
living.
doing too much. Super, we trying to have a
Now
serious
but let him get it out
Man,
because I want to
fuck
see.
this
No,
nigga.
but let him talk though because
No,
let's
I don't
prove
want to
that he's
hear
not
that
funny.
shit. Super, you not saying nothing. Super,
Arriba,
But no, let him
arriba.
Super, go ahead.
No, Mulatto, what are the effects
No,
of
but
them
let
being
Super talk though. Let just cocksucker talk, please.
No. What's the Mulatto? This for you. What are the effects of them being equal to us in percentages in our neighborhood or more? What are the actual give me an example of what could happen and how it affects us?
Well, I named it more than once. Even on the smaller level, you got goddamn Chinese and Arabian cops engaging in mass incarceration against the Black American kids. That's a problem, brother.
Right.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. So that's what I'm saying. I live in a black community. You got places like Brooklyn. You got places like Queens. I get it. Those cops be assholes. They be cornballs. I get that. We're not taking away from that, right? On the flip side, what are our kids? Not all of them. A lot of those kids that they're harassing or that they profiling, they out here drill rapping, they gang banging, and they perpetuating a lifestyle that they already know because it's all over the internet. They got examples of rappers going to jail. One of their favorite rappers, Lil Durk, is fighting a Fed case right now. They see this stuff. They seen 6ix9ine snitch. These kids
Yep.
are engaging in this lifestyle. So whose fault is that? If I'm dipping into a lane or a paradigm where those cops that you said that you named could harass me, is it the kids' fault? Is their parents' fault or those people?
No, and I'm gonna respond very briefly. Well, that was his answer. What I'm gonna say is, it's our responsibility as a community to mitigate that issue, but that doesn't mean we should allow more immigrants to come into the community.
Didn't I tell you not to say that no more?
Hey, please
Hold on,
take the
Super,
dick
Didn't
out
I
of
say
my
don't
mouth,
say
bro.
that
No,
no
hey,
more?
look, let me say this. Hold on.
Super, I
Hold
got
on.
it. No,
Didn't I say
Let
don't
me
say
say this.
that no more, Speedy Gonzalez?
Look,
What I'ma
nobody
say,
even
Speedy, hold
laughed.
on.
Get another talking point, motherfucker.
Nobody
We
even
ain't
laughing,
going
brother.
with it.
He don't
I don't
Super.
give
He
a
young.
fuck
He don't
how
even
many
know.
times you
No,
say
nobody
that
He
even
don't
dumb
know.
laughing, bro.
shit. We
Super.
ain't
He don't know
going
who
with
Speedy
it.
Gonzalez is.
Every
He don't know Speedy Gonzalez.
motherfucking conversation don't have to lead back to that dumb shit, nigga.
All
I'ma
right, cool, Super.
troll
Let me
you
say this.
every
Hold on,
time you
Super.
come up
Hold
here
on,
with that
Super. Hold
bullshit.
on, Super.
We were
Well,
talking
hold
about
on,
other
no.
shit,
Let him
and
troll.
you
Let him
want to
troll.
talk
Let me say this
about
to
your
Let him hold.
Mulatto.
mulatto ass.
Let him troll.
Nigga,
Now go ahead,
fuck
Super.
you
Let me say
and
this.
No,
your
but let
daddy who
Super
ran
talk
off on
though.
your
No,
Mexican
let Super
mama,
Super,
talk.
nigga.
chill,
Now
Super.
go ahead, Super. No, let
Super,
Super
chill. I
talk. Go
got
ahead.
it. Somebody in the
No,
chat
but let
said we
Super
don't know them
talk though.
rappers.
He want to troll. Let him
Wait,
troll.
hold on, Mulatto. Hold on,
No,
Mulatto.
you know when you ask me a question, he gonna troll. So just let him
Yeah,
get
hold
it
on.
out.
I'm
Let
not
this
gonna ask
bitch
you guys.
vent.
I got it. I
Yeah,
got
but
it.
let this bitch. Look, hold on.
Every
Let this bitch
time
vent
you
No,
though.
go
fuck,
back to
fuck what
that
Super
All right,
talking
bullshit
go
about.
ahead.
Super
talking
not talking
point,
about
I'm
nothing.
trolling.
Exactly.
Cool,
And
Super.
look, watch
Chill,
I'm
this.
Super.
trolling.
And look, and
Keep
I'm about to
going back
troll
to
you
that
back.
bullshit
All right,
talking
well, hold
point,
on. Watch
nigga.
this.
I'm
The
gonna
white man
out
trolled
troll
your
you because
grandmama
you
pussy though.
trolling us.
Yes, and the white man trolled your grandmama
Yeah,
pussy.
I know,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know,
Let's
nigga.
talk about it.
I'm
Hold
The
on,
cracker,
trolling
hold
your
on.
punk
the
ass.
cracker
You
trolled your
pink
grandmama
bottom
pussy.
motherfucker.
Yeah, your
Super,
The
chill.
grandmama
top of
Let me
bust
your
that
head
pussy open
black
for
and
a
the
relax,
bottom
cracker.
of your
Mulatto.
feet
Yeah,
white, nigga.
your grandmama bust that pussy open for
All
a
right,
cracker.
Mulatto, chill.
Let's
Let
talk
me say
about
this.
it. No, we got to have a dialogue.
No, fuck
Your
him. He not
grandmama
talking about
bust the
nothing.
pussy open for a cracker.
Super
Yeah,
not talking about nothing.
it ain't funny, is it? Yeah, exactly. You don't like that medicine.
Hold
So
on,
let's
hold
have a
on.
dialogue.
I
No, but
want to
let's
say
have a
this. I want to
dialogue.
say this
Super.
real quick.
No, I'm trying to
Somebody
have
in
a
the chat.
dialogue. All
Hold on.
right, well, go ahead.
Iceberg
You want
Slim
to ask
said,
me a question? Go ahead,
I
ask
I
the
got hold
got
on,
question.
him,
hold on,
y'all.
Mulatto. I
He
got it,
my bitch.
Mulatto.
Look at him.
Yo, super chill. Somebody, Iceberg Slim said, you know them
And let me
rappers.
say
We don't.
this.
Hold on,
Super
Mulatto.
grandmama was the white man bitch.
Yo,
That's why
Mulatto,
he mad.
chill. What I'm saying is this. That's another thing. That's why I said I'm glad we having this
I
conversation.
got him on a plantation, y'all.
Yo, bro.
Like the cracker had your grandmama?
Yo, chill.
Yeah, let's
Smoke,
have a
could you put both
dialogue.
of them in the
You
back?
mean like the cracker had your
Smoke, put both
grandmama
of
on
them
the
niggas in the back,
plantation?
bro. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah, mute up, ho.
Hold on, Mulatto. Iceberg
Yeah.
Slim say, I know those rappers. We don't. That's the problem. A lot of parents
Stop
these
flinching,
days.
ho.
Yeah, look at this bitch. Yeah. You say he don't like this medicine.
What she said, Shy?
I'm
She
asking
said, let
the
me read
question,
it.
brother.
I'm trying
Did
to
the
speak,
cracker
but
not
these
have your
niggas,
grandmama on the
y'all
plantation?
fucking up the bill. Hold on.
All
What I'm
right,
saying
but
is
no,
this.
he want to troll. Let him troll. Let's have a dialogue.
No, she said we don't know them rappers. Apparently,
Yeah,
you do.
this is
So,
what I'm
yeah.
saying. This is what I'm saying. And I'm only speaking on what mulatto talking points. When you again, black people have to do better with black people, with our kids. It's a lot going on. Y'all might be out of touch. I'm younger than a lot of y'all. I just got in my 30s. A lot of my friends are still in the streets. They still out here taking them penitentiary fed case chances. They're still young. There's, you know what I'm saying? They have kids and all that. They don't care. What I'm telling you is, Mulatto, you cannot blame migrants for that. That's a black culture thing that we have to check. So you can't be mad if niggas if they want to be cops and feed their family, nigga. That's on them.
You might not heard what I said.
Wait, hold
Respectfully,
on. Let
what
me
I
finish,
said
brother.
was.
I'm gonna let you talk.
All right, go ahead.
What I'm saying is we have to do our due diligence first. If we doing our due diligence to make sure, if you making sure you good, can't nobody fuck up what you got going on, Mulatto. That's
All right,
just that, bro.
Yeah, you must not have heard what I said. But
Hey,
the question
Mulatto,
is,
you
why
stop
did
cutting
Super's
people off.
grandmama
You
bust the
better have
pussy
the
open for a cracker
utmost
though?
courtesy,
Yeah,
even
but
a
the
shy
question is,
son
why
up
did
here.
Super
You
grandmama
better
bust the
not you
pussy
start
up before a
talking
cracker?
when nobody
All right, but
talking.
why did your grandmama bust the
You
pussy up
better
before a
not
cracker?
say
You
a
put both of them in
fucking
the same
I'm
bill
mumbling
asking
for
word,
the
nigga.
next
why
hour,
did your
man.
grandmama bust the pussy up before a cracker? Super, I'm asking.
Hey,
Why
Cash,
did your
Cash was
grandmama
good.
bust the
Copper
pussy
Draco was
open
good.
for a cracker
What's
on
going
the
on?
slave
Salute.
plantation? You
Salute,
see, I
good
got this
brother.
bitch
Hey,
muted up.
Copper
Hold on, hold
Draco,
on.
I got
Let
a
You
new
see, I
Draco.
got
Yeah,
this
we
stick with
bitch
got.
a
Yeah,
muted
hold on,
stick
up.
hold on.
with,
We
but
got.
anytime I say something,
Hey,
Copper,
you see
I
this
got
bitch
a new
Hold up.
muted
We
flavor.
up.
got.
This
Hold on,
bitch
hold on,
muted up.
Mulatto. Copper
I'm asking.
Draco's up here.
Why
We got
did
another
this
brother up
nigga's
here.
grandmama bust the
All
pussy
right.
open
Yeah,
for a
Cash,
cracker?
Copper
All right.
Draco. Y'all got the floor. Hold on,
Yeah, yeah.
Mulatto.
Let's spread the mic. Yeah, let's
Let the new
pass the
brother
All
mic
get the
right,
around.
floor.
yeah, all right, all right.
Y'all good. I'm just tapping
I
in.
know, because Super don't want to smoke. I'm just asking,
Wait, hold on.
why
y'all
did
got-
his
we trying- I'm
grandmama
trying to
bust the
keep the
pussy open
conversation on the
for a
community,
cracker
man.
on the slave plantation?
Right, I'm with you, Shy. Like, yeah, let's stop
Because
with
I
that
like
shit,
your
Mulatto. That shit ain't good.
I like your talk. I like your talking points, Mulatto. But we just gotta situate them. I like the angles you know what I mean. You bring it to the table. We need to have
Yeah,
that
he makes some
dialogue.
sense. I know what he said, but he has to
Yeah, I get
understand.
it. But
We
Everything I
don't have.
said makes sense. I already
I
know.
just don't
we
want to. I don't want to
understand.
seem like
Right.
I don't ever want to have this conversation where it seems like we not taking accountability, bro. And that's all I'm
Yes.
saying.
Right.
I'm not gonna point.
Right.
I'm not gonna point the fingers at no migrants or no white people or whoever. And I know what's going on in these black
Yeah,
communities.
for
But look,
everything. Yeah, we got. Yeah.
hold on.
I agree. We got our own
hold
shit.
on. In order to take accountability, you can't let foreigners take your country over. You can't let them
We don't
outnumber
have
your
no.
own
Hold on.
community.
We don't have
right
no
now,
control over that.
Wu-Tang
Black people don't
Clan,
have
baby.
control over
Didn't I
that.
say don't say that shit no more? You
And watch this.
motherfucker.
But look, but why did your
Get your
grandmama bust the
snacker
pussy open
tooth,
for a
raggedy
cracker
mouth
though?
Smoke,
ass
you got
But
away
hold on,
from
but
me
why
with
did your
that
grandmama
bullshit.
bust the pussy
East Coast,
open
West
for
I
a
Coast,
cracker
don't
though?
give
dive and
a
drive by.
fuck. Every
And
time
why
this
did your
nigga troll
grandmama
us with
bust
that
the pussy
bullshit,
open
I'm
for a
trolling
cracker?
him back.
Now I got to
He
troll
can't
you
have no
now.
more
Why did your
conversation.
grandmother
I'm
bust the
trolling.
pussy open for a cracker
I'm
on the
trolling.
slave plantation?
I'm
Where was your
trolling.
granddaddy at? Why he ain't do shit about it?
Say it again.
Yeah. Say it again.
Say it again.
That's what the cracker told your grandmama
Say
when he
it
put the dick in
again.
her mouth. Yeah, that's what the cracker told your
Well, hold up,
grandmama
y'all.
when he put the dick in her mouth. Yeah, let's have a
Hold
dialogue.
up, Super. Hold
Let's have a
up, y'all.
dialogue.
Let's
No,
stick
but
on the
I'm trying to
topic
have a
of the
dialogue with
show.
Super right
No,
quick.
hold up, Mulatto.
No. Let's have a dialogue with Super right quick. The question is, why did your grandmama bust the pussy open for a cracker on the slave plantation?
Nigga, shut up. Damn.
Yeah, let's get back to the topic of the night, man.
He be raising some good, talking points, but I just don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to ever have that conversation about community and we not taking accountability, man.
I agree, Sha.
You know
Definitely.
what I'm saying? Like it be too much going on with young black males from teens to all the way to their 40s in our communities. And
Shit, I think that shit's in the 50s now, Sha.
Yo,
OG
facts.
niggas.
And it ain't
It's a lot
everybody.
of-
Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of black brothers that's doing well. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black females that's doing well. Like, we not gonna highlight the bad. But I'm just saying, like, we just gotta make sure our shit tight before we start looking outside and saying, oh, these, you know what I'm saying? These people who stopping us, like, I don't come from Section 8. I don't come from income-based rent and all that. I know a lot of black people that got that shit still to this day. I know black people that got work, that got good jobs, that's still living off that shit, bro.
I know what you're saying. We grew up with, I know you talking about,
Yeah,
like,
a
lot of us
I be
didn't have
jealous.
free
Like,
lunch and shit like that.
that's
I
the
know what
thing.
you
Hey,
saying.
Hawkeye, I be jealous of those people because I gotta pay market rate when I go to
Right, I know you
a
saying,
new high rise. I gotta pay 21 for a 2-bedroom. Them niggas
Yo,
be
you
getting
right.
that shit income based 14 for 3 bedrooms.
Let me tell you, when I first got cool with some of
That
these
shit ain't
foreigners over
easy,
here,
bro.
them niggas was bugging when they found out where I live. Them niggas looked at, I'm like, yeah, nigga. Yeah. What up, Smoke? Let's get back on topic. Peace, Smoke.
Man, I ain't fucking with y'all niggas. So my shit over with, nigga. I'm just listening.
Okay. But yeah, man, we gotta take some accountability, and like I said, it's more of a mindset thing. So when you said,
Now, that's the
Shy, like,
biggest
yeah,
thing, Hawkeye. That's a
right. So
fact.
I understand when you said you ain't trying to live in a neighborhood with all niggas because it's the mindset of our people. It ain't that you don't want to live around it. We know what's going on,
Right. And
especially
to his
when they
point,
come up here.
let me say this to his point. I could be not wrong, but I could be, that I just happen to grow up in the hood. So that, I seen that side. You do have black people that grew up in, what would be considered the suburbs who ain't see that. So they don't know what it's like to really be around black people all the time and the predominantly and seeing how that shit could get real ghetto. Like, so I get it. Like, I'm not taking that away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even come from a bad family. My family always worked. My mom worked, went to college, all of that. Like, my aunt that raised her, like, I come from a middle, like you would say, like a middle class family that grew up in the hood. So we ain't super struggle, but I seen the effects. Like, you know what I'm saying? One of my mother brothers got killed. The one A1 be talking about, he got killed. Like, I don't come from a regular neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I know the effects of being around predominantly black people. So it's not that I don't want to live around black people. I would rather live around my people. But I'm just saying, predominantly when it's balanced, I always preach balance. I've lived in areas and communities where it's balanced. When you live in a community that's balanced, it be peaceful, because don't nobody want to embarrass the race that they come from, if that makes sense. But when you live around, you go to a white neighborhood, them Italian neighborhoods in Brooklyn or wherever, them shits be lit too. Them Italians be beefing with each other. You go to a predominantly Puerto Rican neighborhood, they be beefing with each other. There be all types of weird shit going on.
Right. The Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans is fighting right now.
Yeah,
in New York.
that's what happens when you live around too much of your people. You have to have a balance. You know what I'm saying? You have to have a balance, because if you don't, that shit is like a recipe for disaster, bro. It's a recipe for disaster, bro.
What's the good and the bad as far as the balance, you would say?
So look, right. So I used to live, before I had my child, I moved out to a suburb in New Jersey. I lived in a cul-de-sac. It's tricky because white people, like, they not like in those areas, they don't be social. They move out to those areas to get away from black people. So when they see a black people out there, they don't care if you got money. They don't care if you can afford. You still a nigga from the hood to them. You get what I'm saying? So the bad part be the cops. The cops will pull you over for stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Harass you, what you doing out here. They can't believe you live out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do.
But after they find out that you live out there, they don't fuck with you no more.
Yeah, they don't fuck with you. They treat it like, what you doing out here? Like, you don't belong. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie to you, Copper Draco. I used to be scared to live in the suburbs more than I did in the hood, because I know how to maneuver in the hood. I know who to stay away from. I know the niggas is beefing. But when you out there with them, and you gotta drive through the woods at night because you live in the suburbs and it's backwoods, you be scared. Like, these niggas, them cops could pull you over, beat you up.
Jersey gets dark too.
Body, nigga.
Right, Jersey get dark too.
It get dark. You got deers and you ride through. I used to live in a spot. Only thing you see at night is deers, nigga. You better not run over no deer. But I live in the woods, so that be the scary part. A cop pull you over on a back road. It's two white officers. You don't know what them niggas gonna do to you.
But they don't.
Who you gonna call for? If I get pulled over,
one thing you give Jersey, y'all put the cops in place out there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And that's in the suburbs though. If I get pulled over in my city, Copper Draco, it's 100 cars riding by. They not about to violate me in front of all these cars. It's traffic. They ain't gonna violate. They can't. It's too many people that's gonna.
And they a little scared out there with y'all.
And they a little scared out here.
Jersey don't play. Y'all don't. That's one thing. Yeah, Jersey got a rep.
No, it's ghetto out here.
Fuck with y'all. Yeah, I fuck with cops. Yeah.
So they not gonna violate. They might catch you, like, they gonna try it. Like, if they catch you in like
by yourself or.
Yeah, like a pocket area or something, but they ain't gonna do that. But that's the good and bad about. But the good part about living in the suburbs, I ain't gotta worry about niggas beefing. Ain't no gunshots, ain't no shootouts, none of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just asking. I mean, because you said
it just, you ain't around that culture. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no kids. I live by a high school. I live by one of the biggest high schools in Jersey City. They be fighting, shooting, all that.
The high schoolers, right?
Yeah, them kids is bad, bro. They get busy, but you got your good kids too. You know what I'm saying? And it's a good school, Copper Draco. They got a lot of graduates, but that school, it got a lot of kids from different areas in there from the hood, and it get a little treacherous. You know what I'm saying? But that shit don't go on in them high schools in the suburbs where it's black. It's a mixture of black, it's Indians, it's white people. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's a balance.
No, I get what you're saying. I was only asking because you said we have to have that. So I'm like, okay, so we got to have these bad things and these good things. I'm just trying to get a,
Well, in our communities, I feel like black people can practice balance, but again, you gotta look at the things that add to our culture. Hip hop, like everybody. Yo, Copper Draco, I just got in my 30s. There's a lot of things. My child don't got a TikTok. I don't be playing rap music around my child, but I got other friends and peers that do. They kids be into all of that shit. So what am I to do? I just gotta protect my child. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black people don't be on the same frequency. They be cool with letting their kids curse, do all that. They think that shit funny.
I asked this question the other day. Since rap and these videos and all this shit had influence, when that shit came out, how did your household change?
I don't know, Super. I was in the 90s. Hip hop was already
golden.
I'm saying
Yeah,
so
hip hop was
when
like 20 years old by the time I was born.
so you saying that hip hop and these videos and this music and these movies had more influence on you than your household?
No, I'm saying I can't speak. I'm saying I can't speak for me. Now, like I said, all my mother younger brothers was in the streets, so you know
Right.
that's
So the influence really ain't come from the rap and all this other shit. It was
Hold on,
your
Super's a dumb
gangsta ass
nigga. He don't
uncles.
understand. It could
no.
be an
I'm
outside
not talking
influence.
about me.
I'm
I'm
not
not talking
talking to
about
Yeah,
you,
me.
Super's a
mulatto,
dick sucker. He don't know it could be
Yo,
outside.
Smoke, put
He
him in
don't
the
know it
back,
You
could be
Smoke.
woke him
outside
up,
influence. He's a dumb
mulatto.
nigga.
Smoke, you gotta
We
put him in the
trying to
back,
Yeah,
we
but
Smoke.
trying to
Super,
build.
you're a dumb nigga.
We trying
Let's
to
move
build,
forward.
bro.
Yeah, we trying to build. You don't know it could be outside
G and
influence.
Shot Son was
Yeah, dumb
talking,
nigga.
bro. Why are you
Yo, hold on.
talking?
Hold on,
Let
man.
Smoke play this video right here. Yeah,
I
play
got a
this clip, Smoke.
documentary. I got a documentary, man. Hold on, niggas. Be still.
Yeah, this was
It's
good.
7 minutes
Played it.
long.
I
We ain't
saw
watching
this.
this whole 7 minutes, Smoke.
Yeah, man. It's a documentary, nigga. Take out your notepad.
Nah,
Yeah, I
fuck
saw
the
this. This was
Mexicans. We
good.
having a conversation about the black communities right now.
Man, nobody don't give a fuck about no damn black community.
See, that's the problem right there, Copper Draco.
Oh, this is the end of it. I saw this.
Hey, what's going on, ARP family? How y'all doing today? We got to check this out, man. Never in a million years did I think that we would see Cat Williams chanting USA at his daggone comedy show, man. Cat Williams gives this heckler the business. This dude, hey, you guys got to see this for yourself, man. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Let's get it.
You think I'm just in Mexico and I'm defending America? Because are you Mexican? Do you know where Mexico is? No, this ain't Mexico. It used to be Mexico, motherfucker, and now it's Phoenix, goddammit. USA, 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 USA. Yeah, fuck you back, nigga. I bet you don't leave here and go to Mexico, motherfucker. But did you go to your next speech? I beat you, cabrón.
Now, that's a Negro. Yeah.
Yeah, but this old. This like 5 years old, 6 years old.
Yeah, they just brought it back though to check the Mexicans that be talking shit.
USA, USA, USA. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers think they can live in this country and then still be allegiance to another fucking country. If you love another country more than you love America, motherfucker, then get to stepping in that bitch. So if you love Mexico, bitch, get the fuck over there.
Cat funny. They be doing that shit too. This nigga crazy.
Oh, say, can you see our early life? What's so
His own lady checked him too.
the eagle. He pulled up the bald eagle on him.
You know what my family did for this country, bitch. You ain't did shit, nigga. We were slaves, bitch. Y'all just work like that at the landscapers, motherfucker.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, you niggas,
Yep.
you niggas get the point.
Yep. That's how it's supposed to be. He checked him.
What you got to say about that, mulatto?
Then the same Mexicans is taking over Super State, respectfully.
I think you riding with the Mexicans, bro.
I'm riding with mulattoes, respectfully. I call ICE on Mexicans. Yeah, y'all ride with Mexicans. I call ICE on Mexicans.
You had to give mulatto some type
I'm gonna
of way,
shoot your
man.
mama club up again, nigga.
And nobody laughing. But your
This is
grandkids
crazy.
gonna be mulattoes though, right? Super. Checkmate.
All right, let's enough of that. Let's switch it
That's
up,
the
man.
question.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of mulatto kids. And
Yes,
guess what?
I believe it. You
I
bridge
make my pure nigga
kids look like
kids jump
me.
on them.
Your
Hold
kids
on,
look like
man.
me. I might be they pappy. Checkmate.
Hold on. Let's get back to saving the black community. Come on, Shot Son. Put your cape back on, nigga.
He left.
He gone?
I think so, yeah. Shot Son. Come back up, Shot Son, if you in the chat.
But I mean, there's an interesting discussion.
Hey, but this is what I was
Super,
asking
why
the
you let the
panel
Mexicans take
yesterday,
over your state?
Smoke Signal.
But Super, why you let the
Since
Mexicans
the
take over your
influence
state?
of
Chill,
rap
mulatto. Let
and
him go.
all of
Let him
these
go.
movies, when that shit came out, did niggas'
You
values in
burrito
the
bean
house
eating ass
change?
nigga.
Did niggas do what? When the movie
Did they values change? Did they household change? They saying that all this shit influenced niggas, and this is why we in the state we in, because they put out these movies and these rap songs and videos.
Oh, it
That's the
definitely
reason
does
we
something to
fucked
the
up.
it does something to the youth, not no grown ass adults, but it do. Let's not act like it doesn't. That's
Your
why other
Super's a dumb
communities
nigga, man. Respect.
they don't play that shit.
What did it do to the youth?
Well, we said, of course, it does something to the youth. Nowadays, if you're a young kid growing up from a broken household, come on, man.
This nigga's a dummy.
I'm just asking, what did it do to the youth?
Oh,
The
number
shit
one,
we
it
see it
promoted
now.
gang banging. That's number one. It promoted gang banging. It
The
promoted
disrespect of our women, gang banging, the disrespect of each other, right? The young, it did all the Willie Lynch shit. The young looking at the old looking at the young. We always competing with each other.
It
Rap
promoted drug
battles.
So
dealing.
y'all saying that rap music did all of this?
No, I'm saying
No,
I
it
wouldn't
played
say
a
just
part.
rap.
You dumb nigga. What part you don't understand, brother?
I would say overall. You don't hear no. Look, let's take basketball. Why we always comparing Michael Jordan with other niggas? You don't see that with no other group of people. They not putting Don Mattingly up, comparing him with Derek Jeter. They keep us in this competition shit with each other.
Come on, man. Them ain't Jordan, bro.
Bro, you a slow country ass nigga, man. I bet you ate grits this morning, didn't you?
How you gonna
I bet
say?
you ate grits and fried okra this morning, didn't you? You dumb nigga. Yeah, this fucking gangster rap music is having a negative impact on our communities. How you don't? How the fuck you don't see that?
He don't even
Well,
know.
it might have
Yeah,
slowed
you're a
down
dumb
now,
nigga.
but it did its work already. I think the youth is getting a little bit better. They starting to see, but like I said, it's to attract the young kids. We gotta look at the 8 to 10-year-olds, the ones in junior high school, going to high school. Yeah, elementary school. These young kids, girls, they see in Sexy Red and what's the other one from the Bronx? Come on,
Cardi
man. We
B.
can't the other one. What's the other one? Other light
Ice
skin one.
Spice.
Yeah, come on, and Cardi B. That affects the kid. It ain't gonna affect us because we adults.
Mulatto
We see
mama
it.
be acting
Yeah,
like
this nigga's a
60
dumb
red.
nigga. You feel me?
Grandmas ain't grandmas no more. I could go online. How many niggas out here? You say a certain age, you got mamas and daughters trying to freak the same nigga off. Let's act like our communities ain't changing. There's some
Super's
freaky
the
shit
product
going
of
on.
that. Super know about that.
Hey,
He the product of that.
Mulatto, tell your
His
mama
mama
we
was getting
go
freaked out by
together. Tell
multiple
her we
niggas in the
go
neighborhood.
together.
He know about that.
Yeah, niggas is
Super already
crazy,
know
man.
about that. His mother was tricking off, and he the product of that. He the offspring of a trick. So he know about that part. I don't know why he playing dumb now. Yes, the music is having a negative impact in our community.
Okay, hold on. Superman don't think it is. Would you think your shit stayed the same?
Well,
yeah, you're a dumb nigga. Answer that question, Super.
Now, what you said, Smoke?
So do you think it stayed the same?
What stayed the same?
The so-called community in the era of hip hop.
Yeah. I don't see no difference.
You're a dummy, bro. Respectfully.
I'm saying that hip hop, like when it first came out, and gangster rap, I even say fucking just go to gangster rap. When gangster rap came out, man, niggas' household ain't changed. It wasn't like nigga walking in the house and shit was just flipped upside down. Yeah.
No, we agree on that, but it takes years. Like I said, a seed gets planted because you don't see the effects today. Don't mean you'll see the damage 10 years from now. And that's why you got a lot of these single mothers. They scared of their kids, especially the boys.
You saying single mamas are scared of their kids?
They said a lot
Bro,
of them
I
are,
swear,
man.
let me say this. Superman, do you sit lean, nigga? Really, your comprehension is lacking,
I don't.
bro.
I don't understand how
single mother homes
how
have a
y'all
negative
blaming the
impact on the youth,
condition
bro.
of
How
a
you don't
poop
understand
on
it?
some music and some movies.
All right, how about this? So why you don't see what other cultures? You don't see when was the last time Italians brought out mob movies? They had an era of that shit. They shut that shit down. Name other cultures that's always promoting that. If that was the case, why China banned hip
Wait,
hop?
hold on. Let's compare side by side. So when mob movies came out, did the Italian community turn into mobsters?
No, because those are movies. They're not hearing that music every day. They're not seeing it day in and out. But it didn't make their people as a culture look good. That's why you're not seeing them too much. You gotta understand, a movie is different than music and as far as music and movies. When you hearing and seeing something every day, that's different. And hip hop and our culture, so-called culture, you see it and hear it every day. It's not talked about business, saving money. It's
So
not
you saying
positive.
Italians can go to the movies and watch Rocky and watch these mob movies, and they can just say, "Okay, it's movies. We're not gonna do that shit at the crib." And niggas can't.
But we support it. But right, what was the last mob movie? How about that? If it
Hold
wasn't
on, bro.
like
You should have
that,
answered that question directly. Yes, it's people that watch Rocky and wanted to learn how to box. You dumb nigga. How
Right.
you don't realize that?
well, Rocky's motivational for them. Right?
Exactly. That's the point. Propaganda works. That's
We
why
don't
it's
have
called
no
propaganda.
motivation movies, and if we did, it's a Tuskegee, or it might have been that heart surgery shit. We don't have that many. We'll have
Hold
a
on, Hawk,
motherfucking
you're missing the
Medea.
point. The point
Go
is
on.
that yes, people will emulate what we see in the movies and the music.
Right, you know
That's
that
just
already.
that's
We don't gotta
undeniable.
explain. Yeah. That's for the kids,
Your
the youth.
Super's a dumb nigga. He keep asking the same question multiple times.
It might not be adults because it takes a while for maturity, but the kids and the youth, yeah. We can't now. Teachers are younger. Everything is younger now, right? So it ain't like back in our day where we had older teachers. And come on, a lot of these teachers is, there's a lot of freaky shit going on. These teachers is dressing scandalous in school with boys. Come on, man. It's a whole different era and generation now.
So y'all believe in the prison? Y'all believe in the school to prison pipeline shit?
Yeah. Yep.
Definitely.
Joe Clark showed us that with Lean on Me. What was the first thing he did when he got in that school? Take the bars off that windows, off them school cafeteria windows. If they feel like they in jail and prison, then how they gonna act? Right? I grew up, I had to go through metal detectors every day in school, in high school. What do you think that do to young kids? I went through airport shit. I had to put my book bag through the shit, put my ID through the shit, knew when it was your birthday. I had to step on a mat and get the wand. I had to go through that just to go to
I can
school.
say this though. I can say this. Most of the niggas that I hung around, they ain't never really get in no damn trouble. They had they particular affinity for the school and the system and shit, but the majority of niggas I hang around, they ain't never really get in no trouble. And they went out to the club, they listened to hip hop, they seen the movies, they like the big booty hoes. I mean, you know, they drunk liquor, they smoke weed, all that shit, pop pills, some of them. But I don't know, only just a handful of us ever really got in trouble.
No, you're right, because we was older. I'm with you, Smoke. We older.
No, I'm just saying,
we older.
niggas, I'm just saying niggas who was coming up through the whole, through the whole era.
Right, but you know how it is. Once niggas get that medicine in them, a little dust, a little keezy, a little weed, and some
I
drinks.
say that I did hang around groups of motherfuckers that damn near, if you didn't get in trouble, you was the odd man out.
Right,
So,
right.
both ways, I don't know this shit.
No, you're right. It definitely does. You had some hyenas out here.
But the point is, just because the negative music affect certain groups of people negatively doesn't mean it had the same impact on everyone. Everyone ain't as susceptible to the propaganda. That's why I gave the example of Rocky. Just because one person, me and you could watch Rocky together, I might want to learn how to box. You might just say it's an entertaining movie. It affects us differently.
Right. It does. That's why China.
Now you telling me all little Italian boys wanted to be Rocky. All of them went to boxing gym.
I literally
All of
just
them went
said
to
the
boxing
opposite.
gym after the movie.
You're a dumb nigga. I literally just said the opposite. You're not listening.
No, but the whole
you
thing.
gotta
Let me
put
say
the lane
this.
down, brother.
I think it got
Let
a
me
lot
say.
to do. I think it got to do with a lot of. I think it got to do a lot with cans and canks. Right? Most Italians know that they'll never be Rocky. Right.
Right.
They'll never grow up beating niggas up in the ring. Right.
Right.
So yeah, that kind of your reality will kind of confound your ass to your limitations.
Right.
But, now, as far as the shit that niggas was seeing growing up, they actually could have been that shit. So it's a difference.
Right. Like for hold on, let me get him allowed. For example, like that's why there's movies about good things. Like think about it. What we have, we either have gangster shit, athlete shit, or we have this Medea shit. None of it is really showing us as men in a good light. Right now, they're not even showing our women in a good light because everything is beefing, ratchet, twerking, and some bullshit. So we don't have the Cosby shows no more. Now hold on, I want to say, hold up.
What about the Spike Lee joints?
No, but that's what I was getting back. We don't have those no more. The different worlds, the Bill Cosby's, the Spike Lee movies. That was the 80s, early 90s, mid 90s when that shit ended. Even them Living Single, Martin, and all of that shit. Them shows, we haven't had that shit since the late 90s.
And you're making a good point because think about it.
So on a different world,
it was people.
the niggas want to go rush and go to college.
Hold on, brother. Let me just say this. It was people the generation before me that watched A Different World and the Spike Lee movie, School Days, and that motivated them to want to go to HBCUs. Same thing with Malcolm X. I know people the generation before me that saw Malcolm X and joined the Nation of Islam. So
or got knowledge. If they didn't join, they was getting knowledge. Go on.
I liked it. I liked the Spike Lee movies, but that shit didn't have no sway on my decisions at all.
No, I feel you. It's not for everybody, but he's saying it's gonna get some. It's still better than showing Bang Bang or New Jack City.
Exactly. No, New Jack City didn't have no sway on my decisions either. All that shit seemed kind of fraudulent to me. You know, I was kind of perceptive. I liked it, the street. I already liked it. Like when I first witnessed it, I was like, oh yeah, that's where I'm gonna be.
I feel you.
That's what I'm saying. Smoke.
Hold on. Smoke answered it for us. But you got the influence from you seeing OGs out on the street. If you didn't see them,
no movie. It wasn't no movie. It was the niggas around you.
Right. I seen something that I could actually be. The movies didn't have zero. I'm talking about like zero. I mean, it was like maybe some accessorize your feelings or whatever, but for the most part, I just see like I knew niggas who was straight up legit niggas like
going to school and getting good jobs. I was like, fuck them niggas. Oh, them niggas ain't talking about shit. Right? And them niggas was all right. They was cool niggas. I just didn't want to be that shit.
No, and I understand because
saying, Smoke, that the
Smoke, I'm with you.
like,
Even when I was hanging around dangerous ass niggas, I was like, nah, I ain't doing no dumb shit. You got me?
No, I agree. We in a different era.
Yeah, I'm just saying, even if you're around dangerous ass niggas, if you ain't into no dangerous shit, nigga, you gonna be like, hey, dope, let me out. Fuck you talking about, for real. Nigga, let me out.
Right. I like what Folan said, Evan. Yeah, it's a psychological thing because if it wasn't working, then we wouldn't still be on the same concept. Think about it. As this so-called culture,
no, it's selling, it's making money.
Right, to destroy ourselves. We would say, yeah, let's kill after Peckerwoods and crackers.
No.
Let's take the end off. If we wasn't saying
I bet
niggas,
you got more influence by niggas in your neighborhood than you got more influence by the movies.
Oh yeah, of course. Movies didn't do shit. Come on, man. You know that. We from a different era.
Then y'all keep saying that the movies.
No, but
no. I'm with you. But Smoke, we talk about the generations later. For us, because we grew up in a different era, so we knew it was. But these young kids, they don't know that. It's a different generation.
Yeah, I came up in the era of switches, maybe branches, extension cords.
Right.
So I was already quite familiar with what trouble would lead your motherfucking ass. So I was
right. I still remember niggas fighting with chains and motherfucking toe tell boot. I remember it was a crew called Boom Badge. Them niggas walking around with toe tell. What's some shits on your boot? Some show tell. When they got the metal inside and all that. They used to kick shell toe. They used to kick niggas. You from Queasy? Now I'm a lot. Let me see if you know.
Steel toe. My bad. Steel toe.
You remember Boom Bash?
Nah, I moved to Maryland when I was 2 years old. I'm really from Maryland.
Oh, okay. It was crews out here. They was out when the Decepticons was out.
Okay. Yeah, I would have to say that your major influence starts in the household. Your major influence starts in the household. Now motherfuckers have been known to deviate from that, but for the most part, them apples ain't falling too far from the tree.
Right now, if a household is weak, if a household is weak, there's no man in the house.
Yeah.
Then that's a different, every household upbringings is very important. I agree with you, but every upbringing is different.
But the example that I was about to get, because I'm not disagreeing with you, Hawkeye, but just look at how the drill rap has spread, not just from city to city, but it went from Chicago. Now they making drill music all around the world, Australia, Spain, etc. And you literally got people that's catching cases because they was rapping about people that they actually allegedly killed. So we can't pretend it ain't having no type of influence.
Who is the biggest singer artist in the world right now?
Shit, that's a good question.
Well, Beyonce still?
Drake or somebody like that? Shit, I don't know.
Oh, for rap is Drake. Yeah, for rap is Drake.
I'm saying just the music artists around the world. Like, who's the biggest in the world
right now? What's the white girl that Kanye interrupted on
Taylor
stage?
Swift.
Yeah, Taylor Swift. She's one of them. It's about 5.
Why she ain't influencing motherfuckers to do?
Oh, she is, but her music is different. Oh, they she ain't influencing them. All right, you say the little girls ain't influenced by the Kardashians?
I'm saying why she ain't influencing our little girls?
No, because she's white and it's different.
She got
but
a different demographic.
Kardashians influence all these girls you see wearing this bullshit, these exercise clothes. Where they get that from? The Kardashians. All that whole look that you see girls, these white girls, that's all Kardashian. Showing camel toe, getting BBLs done. Who promoted all of that shit? The Kardashians did. The waist trainer shit.
Yeah, but she trying to be a nigga.
Yeah, but women was doing it. Now you see now women do it. It started for her coming up to, I put this for my waist, to keep my stomach in. How many women doing that now?
If she trying to be a nigga, how she influencing niggas?
Because, like
I think she's influencing the white women, though. I mean, I got the with all due respect, Hawkeye. Her influence might not be on our community as much as you think it is. I think she actually is influencing the white women and the ethnically ambiguous women.
Yeah, we got our influencers like Beyonce. or Rihanna. So our influence is different, but they all getting influenced by somebody. Now our young brothers and sisters that's doing hip
All right,
hop,
let me break it down to the lowest common.
it's different genres of
Wait,
music. You can't.
The shit that y'all saying that they're promoting to us to make us act a certain way. Who came up with that image?
We did. But we had balance. Hold up, but we had balance, Super. That wasn't the only image.
Wait, hold on. Talk. If we came up with the image that they're promoting to us, how are they promoting us to us?
Because you had real cats that was talking about it, who lived that life. Now you can get any nigga off the street in front. He's an actor. He didn't live that life. That's number one. Number two, we had balance back in the day. You had your gangster rap. We had varieties of music. Now it's all the same, bang bang, shoot 'em up. But back in the days, you had your Mos Def. Even though you had different music, different genres of hip hop. Everybody wasn't talking bang bang. Look, you had Outkast. We had different shit, right? Now it's worse and worse. It's drill or bang bang.
And I think to add to your point, I think a lot of the youth that may not.
Wait. Okay, let's do it like this.
Well, hold on. Let
Who
me
the
complete
biggest
the sentence.
rap artist right now in the world?
Drake.
Or in America.
They'll say Drake.
Probably Drake.
What is Drake known for? What is his image?
No, but he's the pop.
Yeah,
But let's go to
the biggest. So
hold on, no. But you're missing the point, Super. No, the point is this, Super. Hold on, let me make this point.
Yeah,
and
you got
it'll be so brief. Nah, a lot of these young kids that's growing up on drill music, a lot of them may not have picked up a gun if they wasn't influenced by the music. And that's the truth. A lot of them may never have hustled in their life if they wasn't influenced by the music.
Right. So how do they push the gay shit to our kids and the youth?
Exactly.
How did that get to them?
Exactly.
For the music. Where it dresses, nail polish, all that came from entertainment.
Exactly.
And it ain't start with hip hop, because we could go back in the days. Niggas had on what they had on, the big shoes, heels. There was a lot of fruit shit going. Now take your lenses on, niggas old and sharper. Start looking at some of them groups. You think our parents didn't know? They just didn't say, oh, this nigga was gay. A lot of our elders knew that entertainment shit was funny.
Super know that shit. He can see that shit.
Hey,
that nigga know how to read.
Is most of the youth acting like Drake?
He's pop. So we not listening to that, right? They gonna listen to Young
Thug.
Like
the hood niggas.
And let me answer that.
Wait. Let me ask y'all this. Why are they choosing whoever they choosing?
Because they can relate to it.
They're not choosing the number one pop star or number one rap star. Why they?
Because they can't relate to that.
Hold on, but Hawk, I beg to differ. I think a lot of the young artists were influenced by Drake, especially musically, because Drake, he wasn't the first to do it, but he really popularized
ain't nobody
that.
Influenced by no motherfucking Drake.
Well, yeah, I beg to differ. He the one that
Drake don't
that popular.
fucking
Hold on,
influence
brother.
the
Let me
street.
complete the sentence, brother. Please. Drake popularized. He did not invent, but he popularized that sing rapping song, that sing rapping combination. And a lot of the artists, after Drake came out, they started
that shit. Using Drake.
Say it
he
again.
Ain't popularized shit.
Who you say popularized?
Drake copy it.
No, I agree he copied it, but who you say popularized it?
I say the industry that pushed him.
Right,
they the one who motherfucking goddamn copied the shit.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but what I'm saying is when Drake came out, a lot of other rappers emulated that same style of singing and rapping.
You right about that.
That's all I'm saying.
You know, he was doing was singing, had the melody shit. He wasn't talking no crazy. He got Drake lyrics is different than a Young Thug or a Little Durk. We gotta understand. So the kids are gonna relate to that because they can relate to a Little Durk and a Young Thug. They already know Drake is a cornball, but they'll play it for the ladies.
Mulattoes always do. They come in and they fucking emulate black people, and goddamn it, motherfuckers like their little light skin.
Yes,
so they goddamn promote them motherfuckers.
That's true.
They love us.
But we don't give a fuck about you puss color motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, I hear your jealousy, brother, but it ain't gonna stop nothing. All right, brother. You get it all off your chest? You done venting? All right, let's get back to the discussion. But As far as the negative influence on the music, I think it also works the opposite way. Like when you had Public Enemy coming out, and who else you had?
We
Fucking
had a
what was
lot. We had
say
Enemy, X Clan. We had a whole lot back in the
exactly
day.
the
Poor
Fugees.
Righteous Teachers,
Exactly.
Fugees. We had a whole lot of pop. Wu Tang.
Exactly.
You know, we could go on and
Wu
on.
Tang is debatable, but that's my point. These artists, in my humble opinion, influenced a lot of people in our community to become more conscious, want to
True.
read more, do more positive things in the community. So it don't just work one way, but we do got to acknowledge that it goes no homo. It goes both ways. There's a positive influence in the music and a negative. So
Right.
you're right. I forgot who brought this point up, but really it comes down to what are you susceptible to as a listener? Are you able to listen to this drill rap as just entertainment, or is you gonna get out here because you fatherless and want to actually emulate a lot of this bullshit?
Man,
we
let's
have
be for real
balance.
about this shit, yo. Everybody that's grew up in a rough environment, they want to get up out of that environment. The only motherfuckers who want to participate in that environment is people who didn't grow up in it.
Right.
They wanted to do that shit. The suburb kids, the motherfuckers that didn't grow up in the goddamn ghetto. Because the motherfucker that was in the ghetto was trying to goddamn it get the fuck up out of that shit eventually. It's these motherfuckers who jumped off the porch when they was 20 years old trying to be a goddamn thug that start promoting this degenerate culture that we call
Right. That's why I said, yeah.
nigga culture
Right.
today. It's you
That's why I said,
fucking
yeah.
That's a
suburb
good point.
motherfuckers and you goddamn mulattoes.
Yeah, but
that's
you
the
can't
plan.
stop.
Yeah.
Let me say this. I can tell you got an issue with mulattoes, but we're not going anywhere, brother. Your grandkids gonna be mulattoes, so
No, I ain't
you
got
might as
no
well get
issue
used to
with
us.
mulatto. Know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, it was the like. Let's be for real. Most of the mulattoes come from good fucking homes. Most of us niggas was in these rough environments that y'all like to call ghettos and hoods and shit. It was the motherfuckers who wasn't from those communities who wanted to come hang out. They wanted to be bad because they was always being good all the time. They became
I
the
look at it
wild
different.
ones.
I would say they came around just to be around their people.
Exactly.
They came around because they wanted to do bullshit.
Nah, I gotta disagree
We was
with that.
doing this shit because it was normal to us, but they ain't had a chance to do this shit. Like, for instance, smoking weed. I started smoking weed when I was a teenager, right?
Right.
But
But
then
bro,
you
we
had
smoke weed in the
motherfuckers who
suburbs too, though.
didn't
I apologize
get a
for
chance
cutting
to
you,
smoke weed when they was younger and shit. Not
but
saying it
that's
was a
not
good
true
thing.
though,
I'm just
brother.
using it as an example.
Yeah. All
When
right.
they got older, now they want to come around and try to smoke weed. Now, shit, they done graduated from fucking weed to fucking crack and other shit. With a motherfucker that who they draw their influence from never graduated from weed.
Right, because you know why the suburb has more drugs than the ghetto. You gotta know that.
Because they
That's
the
the point
ones
I
who
was trying to
spend the
make,
fucking
brother.
money. They be the users.
Yeah. White people are more drug addicts than anyone.
Or in other words, a mulatto from the suburbs did not have to come to the ghetto to access any drugs. You have to understand that. We grew up around Caucasians that had
But to
access to
rep the hood,
any drug that you could think of, brother.
but to be down with the
in higher
hood, he
quantities.
had to though. But
Say
to
it
be
again?
down with the hood, he had to. You
No,
couldn't
that's
just
not true,
rep the
brother.
hood
That's
and
not
be
true.
in the suburbs, nigga. You had to come down this motherfucker.
Well,
You had to put in some
that's my
type of
point. We
work.
came around. Let me say this, because Hawkeye brought a great point up, and that's what I was going to say
You're right. You
myself.
came around,
Literally,
you got shit hot, and then y'all
but let me say
hauled
this:
ass.
we came around. You know why we came around?
Your ass came around, and then your fucking mother said you're moving out to with your uncle and your auntie in Bel Air,
Yeah.
motherfucker. That's what the fuck happened.
Was you mad? You
After
couldn't
y'all
move
had
to
them
Bel Air?
fucked
Is
shit
that
up.
what it was?
Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
That happened too.
mulatto,
Okay,
your
well
mama got
that's
fucked
your
by her
problem,
dealer.
brother.
Your mama got fucked by her dealer. That's how you got born.
See,
Come
they
on,
moved
man.
his
Let's keep
ass
it.
out there with his auntie and uncle in Bel Air, and he still want to hold on to the shit that he learned from the goddamn ghetto.
Right.
Motherfucker,
Right.
go be a doctor, nigga.
No, I agree with that. If you're a mulatto, listen and be a
Yeah.
doctor.
But
Really.
now it's
fact.
different, brother. Because I'm saying because it's the mindset, like what me and Sha was saying. Back in the days, you was right, but that is different now because we got this thing as a culture, and it's no matter where you living at with our people. This is going across the board now. You could
And
be
that's
making
because of
six
the.
figures. Yeah, go on, my bad.
I was just saying, I ain't mean to cut you off, brother. Go ahead,
That's
my
all
brother.
good, brother. No, I was gonna
No, I was
say
just
because
saying.
you on point. But go on.
What I was saying is that because of, like y'all was saying earlier, the negative influence that's pushed into music today.
Right.
Yo, all the hip hop that's get played on the radio all day is about killing niggas. Not
Right.
killing white men, not killing white women,
Yeah,
killing niggas. That's
exactly.
it.
Yeah.
And you got people who are successful, they'll
And
listen
how
to
many
that shit.
niggas have you went out and killed since you started listening to that music?
Well,
Bro,
obviously, it's a lot of niggas in jail.
hey, Super. Hey, Super.
Exactly.
No, I'm
Hey,
saying
Super.
how many
Hey,
niggas just
Super.
went start killing niggas because they heard it on the song?
Hey, Super.
Well,
Let's be
Yeah,
because
hold
we
on.
real.
Super trying to get
strong-minded,
you. Super
Listen.
don't
trying
mean
to see
others
somebody
are.
snitch on themselves.
Hey, listen.
I'm
Super
just saying in
everybody.
real life, in
But
real
look,
life, who do you know listen to some music and say, "Ooh, I want to go kill a nigga"?
So you
bro,
saying niggas don't listen to rap
No,
when they
nigga,
turn it up on
listen
the
to
way to
the
do
I'm
something?
gonna be real
question.
with you.
I'm answering the question, brother.
Listen to the question.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer your question.
No,
Are
you
you?
asked me a question.
And that's the response to your question, brother. Do
No,
niggas
nigga,
not
don't
listen?
respond. Give me
Yeah,
an
but that's the
answer.
response, brother. Use
Out
your
of the
brain.
niggas that you know in your real life, how many of them have you heard listen to a song and
All
say,
right,
"I
let me
want to
answer.
go
Can I
kill a
answer?
nigga"?
Let me answer.
All right,
All
I was
right.
trying to answer, but go ahead,
I'm
brother.
gonna speak from a when I was like, I want to say about 20, 21. No, it was younger than that. Had to be about 16, 17 when that Master P
About it, drop.
TRU drop, right?
Okay.
Just listening to that beat when it used to come on. No Limit Soldier, like I said, I'm from the South, so the South music always spoke to us. It spoke to our soul when we certain songs that we listened to. And
Right.
that goddamn TRU album, that damn No Limit Soldier song, Master P verse and Silk the Shocker when he said everybody start fighting. Yo, that shit was a goddamn commandment. It's like it was like a goddamn. It was like it was mind control over niggas. When that shit used to come on, right? It went from you could play the song up into that part where Silk the Shocker say, now everybody start fighting. And motherfuckers just
You
would do
saying that a song had mind control over you, nigga?
This what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
yes, you dumb
This what
nigga.
I'm saying.
Wait.
Hold
I'm
on.
listening.
Hold on.
Hold
You could have
on, man.
said
Let the man
you could have
finish.
said
Let
nuck
the
if you
man
buck.
finish.
You could have
Let the
said
man
nuck if you
finish.
buck. You could have
I
said
just want
Lil
to hear him
Jon.
say it again. I want to hear him
Yeah,
say
let
it
me
again.
finish,
Go ahead.
bro. That shit literally had a fucking. It was like some type of motherfucking trance that niggas used to be under when that shit used to come on. Like I say, at first it went from it. You could play that song up until that point. When they say that, when that nigga used to say everybody start fighting, that is exactly what the fuck happened. Motherfucker, everybody start fighting. But then it got to a point where nigga, you couldn't even play the fucking beat. I'm talking about as soon as it come on. Nigga, goddamn it, nigga, we throwing chairs. It's on, nigga.
And bro, you could have said 3 6 Mafia, tear the club up. You could have said nuck if you buck.
Bro, they could. The first time they ever played Tat a Club in the song in the club down here, that's what the fuck happened, nigga.
Exactly.
Right. We have a lot of
And
niggas
look,
like that.
And Super know that he's just a dumb nigga.
No, he's a bitch nigga. That's
Yeah,
what he is. He a suburb nigga who grew up in a suburb, never hung around in the hood. So he can't relate to this type of
No. Look, hold on. Chill out, bro. I'll let y'all get it
Nah,
off.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
You act like you ain't never been in the mix before, hoe
Hold
ass
on, nigga.
What
Hold
the fuck?
on.
You ain't never heard
Wait a
that
minute.
song?
Wait.
You ain't never go outside?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
asking a question, bitch. Where the
Shut
fuck?
the
Where
fuck
did you
up.
grow up
You
at,
didn't
huh?
answer none of
You
my
grew up around
questions.
Mexicans. That's why you
You
don't know.
never answer
You grew up
any of my
around Mexicans,
questions.
nigga.
So
Bro, we
you the
answered it
one
more
was
than once,
under
bro.
mind control from a fucking song.
Yes, niggas
bro,
do be under
chill
mind
out.
control, you
Chill
dumb
out.
nigga.
Chill
Yes.
out, bro. Chill out. Listen, we was fighting in the club before songs.
We was
They
too,
didn't make us
motherfucker.
fight. We wanted to fight. It wasn't because of no song. It was because some niggas from another neighborhood was doing some fuck shit. So
Bro,
it wasn't no song. We wasn't under no mind
listen,
control from no motherfucking song.
Niggas a
listen.
dummy.
I'm telling you,
It hypes
real
niggas
You
up,
niggas gave a
super.
Yeah,
fuck. That's
That's
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to tell you,
saying.
Super
why
These
is a
niggas
dumb
niggas
start no
nigga.
said
trouble with
that they
us.
was in the
Listen,
trance
Super,
from
mute your bitch
listening
ass
to
mic
a
for a second
song.
and listen. Super, mute your bitch ass mic and let these brothers speak.
These niggas
Go ahead,
said
Hawk.
a song
Hold on,
turned
Super,
them
mute
into
your
a
bitch ass mic.
zombie. Did
Mute
you
your
hear this
bitch
shit,
ass mic
Hawkeye?
and listen, brother.
hey, for real, Super. If you would have been in them parties,
Hawkeye, did
We'd
you
have
hear
beat your
these
ass,
niggas
you would
Super.
have
saying
chased
Super, if
out.
that
you was
a
there, we'd have beat
song
your ass when
made
Tear the
them
Club
into
Up came on,
a
nigga.
You gotta understand that it's super. It's not about mine. It changes the energy. Like when Ludacris shit came out,
nah,
what was it?
nigga was
Elbows.
been fighting in the club before
Super,
them
if you was
bullshit
there when Tear
songs
the Club
Of
Up came
course, you
on,
know that.
your
out.
bitch
But
ass
it's
would have had
So
to hide in the
what these
bathroom, nigga.
niggas talking about? They was in the
You would have had
trance
to
and the
hide in the
song made
urinal,
them
you bitch
fight.
ass nigga.
nah, they're not saying that. They said a lot of shit.
That's what
Now
that
when
nigga
they
said.
know the
I
whole thing
asked
about
him
it.
to say it
All right.
twice.
I repeat this shit, my nigga. I
Yeah, say
repeat
it
it.
again, Robert Lee. Say
I
it
will
again, brother.
repeat this shit. Yes,
Hey man,
nigga, we
y'all
used
are
to be in the
stupid.
motherfucking
Hey,
You're
party,
mute your
nigga,
bitch ass
and
stupid.
mic up,
certain
Super.
songs.
You're
Listen,
stupid.
Mute your mic, you stupid bitch. Go ahead,
listen.
brother.
Let me say this shit again, right? It's just like when those women and people be in church. Like y'all niggas grew up in the church. Y'all done went to church. Nigga,
Facts.
Right.
the way that the motherfucker to play that drum and to mix with that piano and the
Yeah.
words that they saying, even though we don't fuck with Jesus and fuck with the whole Christian shit, the words that's being saying, nigga,
Exactly.
it's a feeling that you can feel. Man.
Exactly. Super,
Black
your
people
bitch ass
got that
never
type
caught
of
the
feeling.
Holy Ghost in
That
church, you
same
bitch
type of
ass
shit.
nigga. Hold on.
That
Let me
same
ask you.
type of
Super,
feeling.
you never caught the Holy Ghost, you bitch ass nigga in church? Your grandmama never caught the Holy Ghost, you bitch ass nigga? You saying music don't influence niggas? Keep it real. Your grandmama never caught the Holy Ghost, you bitch ass nigga, in church? Playing that
No,
organ?
y'all
Listening to
said
that choir?
a
You
song
bitch ass nigga?
took over your
I'm
mind.
asking a question. Did your
No,
grandmama
no,
never catch the Holy Ghost, you bitch ass
fuck
nigga?
no,
Go ahead,
nigga. My
lie.
grandma wasn't
Go ahead,
down with
lie.
that bullshit,
Go
nigga.
ahead, lie. Go ahead, lie,
No,
bitch.
Shit, mine either.
no.
But nigga, that don't negate the feeling that I felt when I was
Exactly.
there.
Niggas catch the
But
Holy
then,
Ghost.
nigga, if you know it's a feeling and you let that feeling make you do some stupid
The
shit,
music motivates a
nigga, that's
nigga. It
on you.
influences
You
a
out
nigga.
of control. You let them. You
And
let a
that's the
song
problem. The
control you,
music motivates
bro.
these
You let
youth
a
to be out of
song
control.
control you. You let
Exactly.
a
You agree.
song control
The
you.
music is leading these niggas to be out of control. I agree.
I never said that.
Yes,
You
what you
said
said,
that.
you
Okay,
bitch ass
super.
nigga.
How
You
about that?
literally
Hold on.
just
How
said
about
it.
this?
I never
Hold on,
said
You're a
that.
super.
dumb
You said
nigga.
Hold
that.
on,
You're a
super.
dummy. Mute up, dummy.
Let's
You
use
said that
example.
them songs
Look
Yeah,
at that
dumb nigga.
metal
control
Mute up.
music.
you guys.
Let's
Mute
look
up.
at that metal music with mosh pits and everything. Let's not even look at hip hop. Let's look at metal music with the mosh pits.
Exactly.
Bro, check this out. Here come a better example of how music influence motherfuckers,
Look,
right?
man, them
Look at the
ladies.
shit in Memphis, right? Memphis got a dance they do, they call juke,
Juking. I like
right?
that shit.
Me too. But check this out. The music influence, like I think it's
Nigga,
called
y'all
Gangsta
said
Walk,
the
right?
song put you in a trance.
Bro,
You a trans
Bro, you said
nigga.
the song made you
You a
do
trans nigga.
something.
bro,
Man, them
yeah.
ladies.
You said when the
Them
song
ladies.
came on, it made you do something. That's different from doing God of Code, doing the juke, having the Holy Ghost, nigga.
Bro,
Yeah.
when I'm
Was it the
when I'm
music? Was
Them
it the
expressing,
ladies.
music?
what I'm
Them ladies
expressing
that be
is,
in the church kitchen, the Holy Ghost, man, they just be trying to show out in front of the preacher, let them know that they still got it, bro.
and
That's all
that's
they
what
be.
we was
Oh
doing in the
shit.
That's
club.
all they be, bro.
Listen,
It ain't no
bro,
damn spiritual
I
overwhelming or
never
none of that
said that,
old
Smoke.
goofy shit, which y'all
Niggas
be.
be-
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
Ain't no
saying that.
motherfucker speaking
That
in
ain't
no
what I'm saying.
goddamn tongue. She just letting the preacher man know that she can still pop that thing if
Hey,
he
but that
eat.
ain't what I'm saying,
That's
Smoke.
it. What you saying, bro? What you
This what
saying,
I'm
bro?
saying. Just
He
like,
right about that too.
okay,
no, ain't not.
the influence, right? When I was was saying that song used to be like, everybody start fighting. Now, you got niggas in here, they ain't want to fucking fight. But then you got motherfuckers like me and the motherfuckers I with shit, nigga, we'll start with any fucking body, whether
Right.
goddamn you was a cool nigga, a goddamn a badass or whatever.
Every group of niggas that go to the club swore that they was the toughest niggas in the club.
I
Come
never
on,
said
bro.
we was the toughest niggas. That ain't what I'm promoting. What I'm saying is, nigga, it was motherfuckers in there, and I was one of them. When that part came on, nigga, fuck it, nigga. We finna start fighting. We
Because
don't give
you
a
a
fuck who we gonna
retard.
fight.
If Super was there, I'd have beat his ass
You a
too.
retard.
If Teddy Clubhouse was there, if Super was there, I'd have beat
My
his ass.
point is, listen, my point
Hey,
is
bro,
the
we
music
was
That's a fact.
players, man. We was playing. We did not want to fight. We didn't want to mess up our clothes and shoes and shit.
Listen,
You
if
can't
Lil
get no
Jon
pussy
came on,
if you in a fight.
Go
You
ahead.
all bloody, your clothes ripped up.
Listen,
We were into that shit.
If
that was
Lil
for
Jon
other
came on
You
in the
a
club and Super was there, I'd
retard.
have beat his ass.
We
That was
went
for
to the
other
club
people,
to
nigga.
get
I
drunk
ain't
and
never
get
had to worry
pussy.
about that. I ain't
You
never
a
You
worried
ain't
about
getting no
retard.
pussy. Tell the
that.
truth.
Anyway, this is what I'm saying,
You was
bro.
looking for niggas.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. The music influenced people, and we see that same effect with the youth today. I once was a youth. That's why I brought up how the shit influenced me when I was younger. Feel what I'm saying? Now,
Right, I feel you.
that shit
Cause
won't
you a
influence me to go fight a
retard.
motherfucker in the club. You feel what I'm saying? I can hear
This
that
nigga
same song
said a song took over his mind
20
and made
fucking
him
years
do
ago, bitch.
something.
I said
He's
it was
saying when
fucking
he was
20
a
years
young,
ago, too.
come on,
This
person's
nigga
15
was
years old,
hypnotized.
20 years
Hold
ago.
on. Robert Lee.
20 years
Listen to
ago.
the
He
sound of
talking
my
20,
voice.
30
watch
years
this.
ago. Come
I
on.
bet if I
Right,
sing
right.
the
Hold
Super
on, hold
White,
on.
But see,
I
Robert
can
just
Lee.
like we
motivate
was
that
Listen
want to
saying,
to
do
the
something.
sound of my voice.
see, listen, this how you know
If
Now
I if
Super
I
you
is a
a
if
bitch
I
cluck
ass
like a
nigga, yo.
if I sing
chicken.
the Superman wife,
Super is a straight up
she might
bitch
be
You,
ass nigga.
motivated to take me home.
Robert Lee,
Cause he
kick
act like
yourself
he
in the
don't know what he's
ass.
saying right now.
This dumbass nigga
All right,
said
but
a
hold
song
on.
made him do something. Took
But
over his
Superman,
brain.
hold on,
This how
Superman,
you know
respectfully.
Super
All
is
right,
a
hold on.
And
bitch
Another
ass
mulatto,
example,
nigga.
y'all.
I know
Respectfully,
why
if I
I
sing to
know
your
why the
wife,
song
I
took
bet
over
she'd
your
be
brain.
motivated to come
Hold
home
up,
with
Cause
me.
another
you got
example,
half
y'all.
a nigga
If I
brain,
sing to
so
your
you
wife,
fucked
she'll be
up
motivated
anyway.
to come home
Hold
with
up,
me.
Mulatto. Let's use another
About,
example. How about
all right,
R&B
go ahead.
music? Why we always say, oh, a lot of babies was made under that song?
Exactly. Don't let me sing R&B to Superman,
Nigga,
baby
that was
mother.
cause people want to fuck, nigga. That's all.
If I sing R&B to
Nigga want to
Superman, baby
fuck,
mother,
nigga.
some babies gonna be made. That's a fact.
Hey, see, listen. This how you know that nigga Super a bitch ass nigga, yo. Cause see, he act
How
like he
I'm a
don't know what the
bitch
fuck
and
we
you
was
let a
trying to.
song
He acting
control
like
your
That's
mind.
he
you're
can't
a bitch ass nigga.
comprehend what
Wait
we
a
trying to
minute.
say,
Just
yo.
cause I ain't let a song
Listen,
take over my mind, I'm the
listen.
bitch.
He act like he
Hey,
can't
Super, you's a
comprehend
bitch
what
ass
we saying.
nigga, dog.
I'm the
He act
bitch
like
cause
he
y'all
really act
listen
like
to
he
a
can't comprehend what
song
we
Yeah,
saying.
you's
and
a
it
bitch
made
ass
you get a black eye. And I'm
Nigga,
the
I ain't
bitch
never
ass
had a
nigga.
black eye, nigga.
This
Never had a
nigga
black eye.
let a song take over his mind. Throw out what his mama say. Throw out what grandma was trying to put in him. And he go listen to one song and he get into a fight. Ain't get no pussy. Fucked up the little
Bullshit.
two
Listen,
pair of
ain't you,
pants
nigga?
that he had. So now
Ain't
he
you?
down to one pair of pants a week.
Hey,
Cause he done
ain't
scraped
you,
this shit up in
motherfucker?
the parking lot trying to be tough. Get the fuck out of here. You a retard. You a
I ain't
retard.
gonna lie, my mom's did right with me. She sent me to church with my aunt, and that was the only time and last time I went to church, man. Cause my aunt was what's the Anacosta? That's what that shit is called. What is that shit
Pentecostal.
called? My
Pentecostal.
bad.
Pentecostal.
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 Yo, I saw that shit as a kid. Them niggas was laying on the ground rolling that. Man, I went home. I was like, yo, I'm never going to that. My mother was looking at me like, yeah, nigga, you ain't no fool. I know that. Like, don't tell me to go to that shit no more. I'm seeing niggas running up and down the aisles, and man, get out of here. I ain't with that shit. And they was doing that to the organ.
But listen, this what we trying to say, right? Look at this. Look at how this drill music is promoted, where niggas talking about killing niggas. Like all the songs today promote killing black men.
Now, nigga, go tell us how this song took over your mind. When you listen to the song today, what does it do to
I'm
you now?
related. Listen, when I brought
Do
up
you
that,
pull
when I
over
told that
into the
story,
gas
right?
station and just want to jump on somebody?
When I told that story, right, I was speaking from when I was young and showing how the music
I don't give
influenced
a
the
fuck
youth.
what age you
feel what
was,
saying?
nigga.
The same
When
shit going on
this
today. It's
song
just
start
back.
taking over people's mind.
See, like we say, this how we know you a bitch ass nigga. Cause you act like you don't understand what we trying to say.
I don't. I
You right,
never
'cause you a
listened to
bitch.
a song that said, "Hey, go do a crime," and I said, "Ooh, that's a good idea."
You know what's funny?
The song said, "Hey, y'all niggas fight," and I said,
Wow.
"Wait a minute,
You know
let
what's
me
funny? The
let
same
me go
black
fight."
man. Listen, the same black
That's a
man.
good idea.
Listen, the same black man who can get
Nah,
up here
nigga, you trying to
talking
equate
about
that dumb
how
shit when
we
they were talking
descend
about
from
screwing on the hoe
slave
and
owners
feeling through your
who used to
pants,
whip
and that's
other
what a nigga
niggas.
want to do anyway, and that was
Don't
just the
act like
excuse
you
for us
don't
to do the shit
understand
on the dance
the
floor.
power of influence. The same nigga that
Right.
say he descend from fucking
See what I'm
slave
saying?
owners
This
who used to
dumbass
whip
nigga
niggas.
was angry
Who the
when he
fuck your
left the house because
ancestors
he had on
saw
them
whipping
dirty
niggas?
ass
Who taught your ancestors
flipped
how to
up
whip the niggas,
shoes,
my nigga?
and he wanted to jump on a nigga because he
Was
had on
your
some clean shoes
ancestors
and he
influenced
had
by
some
those white
hoes.
people to beat the niggas that they
Nah,
own?
nigga, and you
Huh?
use that song as an excuse to go try to
Was your
fight because you were
ancestors
broke
listening
and
to the white
dusty.
people song that made them want to own niggas
Shut
and
your
beat
dusty,
niggas like white
retarded
niggas?
ass up.
Huh?
Man, that song,
Answer
when
the
he
question.
came on and that nigga said fight, oh, it just took my mind over. And I couldn't control my fist. So I just threw a punch at that
We
clean nigga
start throwing
dancing with that
chairs,
hoe.
motherfucker.
Shut your dumb
Like I
ass
said, a
up.
bitch ass nigga like you wouldn't even came to the party. You would have came one time after you saw what we did. You wouldn't have never came back.
That bitch
You
ass
wouldn't have
nigga
never
Snoop
came back,
wouldn't have
nigga.
been there.
I ain't going out there with them crazy ass
Nigga got
Why
niggas.
his
would I
ass
come
beat.
to
That's
a
a fact.
party where niggas is under mind
You wouldn't have
control?
never
I
came
can
to the
play
party,
past
nigga. Your
that.
mother wouldn't have let you.
This
Your mama wouldn't have
this
let you
nigga
one
want me
time,
to
nigga.
come
Listen,
dance with some
your
hoes in
parents ain't
front of
let you
these
go and ain't got
zombies.
no way super.
These
That's why you
thirsty
don't
ass
understand
niggas.
what we
All I
talking
gotta do
about.
is look at
You
your
probably
shoes
couldn't
and
even
tell you
listen to
broke
rap
and you
music
looking for
growing
a
up,
fight.
nigga. You probably ain't
You
even
one of
listen to
them broke
fucking rap
ass
music
niggas
growing
that
up.
were looking for a
Shut the fuck
fight
up.
because
Shut
you
up,
were
pussy.
broke
Shut up,
and
pussy.
somebody will
Shut
took
your
your
bitch
gas,
ass up,
nigga.
nigga. Shut your
You
bitch
ain't had
ass
no
up, nigga.
cologne.
Your fucking
Your
mama ain't
uncle
even
wouldn't
let
let
you
you put
listen to
on
hip
none of
hop
that
growing up,
chaps,
nigga.
nigga.
That's why you can't relate to this shit right
That's
now,
why
nigga.
your
Shut the
punk
fuck
ass
up,
wanted
nigga.
to fight
Shut
at
your
the
bitch ass
club.
up, nigga. All you listening to was fucking country music and fucking gospel music growing up.
Oh shit.
Pussy ass nigga. Your fucking mama ain't
Yeah,
play
and I
that
had
shit,
on
nigga.
my
Your bitch
cowboy
ass. That's
boots
why you
and
can't
my
relate to
hat
this
to
shit.
match,
That's why you
nigga.
don't
And I
understand
was
right now,
So you
dancing
little
with
did?
fuck
some
nigga.
hoes,
Shut the
and
fuck
we
You
up,
did,
nigga.
wasn't trying
Super?
to fight.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
This
Shut
nigga
the
was
fuck up,
Super,
trying
nigga.
to fight because he was broke.
Shut your fucking nigga.
Super,
Ain't
can I
never
ask you a question, Super, out of that?
been
How old
broke,
was you
nigga.
when you got your
Ain't
first
never
pair of
been broke.
cowboy boots,
Fuck you
Super?
talking about.
Man, I don't even remember.
Oh wow,
Every
you had them
kid
as a
in
little
See what I'm
Texas
kid.
get
saying?
some
Bitch
kid.
ass
Yeah.
nigga. We ain't never
Every
niggas
kid.
don't get no fucking cowboy boots, nigga. We ain't rock no
Nigga,
fucking
you ain't
cowboy
from
boots in no
Texas.
hood, nigga. Fuck out of here. Fuck
You
Texas,
ain't from
nigga.
Texas.
Texas got hoods, nigga. Them hood niggas wasn't rocking no fucking cowboy boots, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck
I
out of
can
here.
go to the hood tomorrow and cam up
Shut
and
your
show
bitch
you a
ass
nigga
up, nigga.
riding down
Shut your
Scott
bitch ass
Street
up,
on a
I
nigga.
horse,
bet you
nigga.
won't,
Your
you
mama
bitch
played
ass
gospel
nigga.
music every fucking day, nigga.
Nigga, we
Your fucking
still
daddy
ride
played gospel
horses
music
in
every day,
Houston,
nigga. And your
fool.
mama played gospel music every day, nigga.
In
You
the
come from
middle
a
of the
good home,
city,
you
nigga, in
pussy
the
ass nigga.
hood, we
Shut
ride
your bitch ass
horses.
up, nigga.
Yeah, I heard
Shut the
that.
fuck up. But I want to hear your fat
Nigga,
ass
you
talk
just
no fucking
mad.
more,
That's why
nigga.
you went to the club and then you lost the fight.
Bullshit,
Your
nigga.
broke ass was
Bullshit,
dusty,
nigga. Ain't
went
you,
to the
nigga.
club, wanted to fight because you were broke, couldn't get no
Bullshit,
hoe,
nigga.
and then lost the fight.
Nigga, we was assholes, niggas. That's all. We were just assholes,
You
nigga.
then you got beat
Nigga, we
up
took
by the
over
clean
everywhere we
nigga.
went, nigga. Every
Nigga,
fucking way
you
we
had
went,
that
we took
nigga
over,
ring
nigga.
print on your cheek when that
Every
nigga
fucking way
punched
we
you.
went, we took over, nigga.
That nigga had diamonds and gold on his hand when he punched you, nigga.
Everywhere we went, we took over,
You,
nigga.
you had that nigga nugget ring print
Every
on your
fucking way we
forehead,
went, we took
nigga.
over, nigga. We would have came to your hood and took over that shit. shit, nigga. We'd have came to your fucking neighborhood, nigga, popped our leg up, took a piss and a shit, nigga.
Hey, that
And damn,
nigga named Bo beat that nigga up.
Fuck you
And
talking
that
about, nigga.
nigga
You
tell
real
us
motherfucking dog around this bitch, nigga.
next day Sunday after church, grandma say, "Baby, who is Bo? Why
Nigga,
you
we'll
got
slap
Bo
your
on
pussy
your
ass
Bo
mama,
head?"
nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Bo punched that nigga with that name ring on that.
Nigga, we'll slap
Got
your
your
fucking
ass
mama.
beat
Nigga.
at the
We'd have beat
club
your
trying to
ass, your
be
whole family ass, nigga.
rough and
Nigga, like you
tough.
would have got ran out the neighborhood, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Your whole family, nigga.
You sad, Robert Lee. You
Nigga, ain't
sad, bro.
nothing sad about nigga. My
You
life
sad,
great right
nigga.
now,
You
nigga.
went to the club to fight.
I was speaking from a
And then when the nigga
He would
whooped you
say that as
3
a
or
young
4 times,
person, though.
that's when you
He would
start
say that as a
packing that
young
trying to
ragged
turn
person,
this
ass
into
though.
pistol.
something else because you a bitch ass nigga.
But
Know what I'm
super,
saying?
That's when
he's
you
saying
start
he's not
packing
saying
that
that as an
ragged
adult
ass
and
pistol.
mature.
That
He's
nigga
saying
start
as a
carrying
young
his grandma
person.
pistol.
Nah, I can't. We gotta come on. We know it's psychology out here, man. And then they got chemicals in the food. Nah. Yeah, I'm about to say bone crushing, all this shit. Come on.
You ain't say niggas ain't get their ass whipped in this. Keep it real.
Damn right.
Niggas got.
Shit, let me show this motherfucker how hard this shit really is.
Keep it real. Hey, Slipper, you stay at
Nigga couldn't be in no fucking club.
Now, what do you think that's gonna do to a
niggas? Wait, I ain't never scared.
right? Now, what you
nigga with a walk?
Now, what that do to a 10-year-old?
Shit out that nigga.
Right. What that do to a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old?
And he see the nigga in the motherfucking party he don't like. A pussy ass nigga like Super that he been bullying all week in fucking school. Nigga, I'm finna be all in your face, nigga. Throwing all types of goddamn gang signs, nigga. Daring you to do something, nigga. What? Your pussy ass
Yeah, it's
dead,
real
you
like
won't
that.
even look
Hey,
at me.
see what happened when you let the
We
monkey out the
laughing, but that
bag?
shit is real. No, he right. Niggas laughing,
See how they
but
monkey
that shit is real.
Nah, that ain't no real.
Nah, that shit is
ain't
real, man.
That ain't
That's
real.
real, nigga. That shit real talk.
No, it
nigga.
ain't.
Man, I used to go to the tunnel, man.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Say it again. You said what now? What's the scenario again?
Nigga, that song right there would have fucking came on, nigga. Nigga like me would have fucking been all in your fucking pussy ass face, nigga, throwing up all types of fucking gang signs, telling you, nigga, I ain't never scared. Nigga just daring you to do anything, nigga, mushing you all in your fucking face,
And you
nigga.
wait till the
daring you
song
to
come
do
on,
something,
huh?
nigga.
You wait till the song
You
come
would've been
on and I'm
backing up,
dancing
nigga.
with your lady
You
to
would have
get
been
tough.
backing up, nigga. You would have been backing up. That was
Yeah, because I've been grinding on your lady ass.
Yeah, you would have been backing up, nigga.
Now I be squeezing that up.
But Super, he right a little, he right, cause man, I used to go to the tunnel back in the day. Any nigga know old New York, man.
Hey,
The tunnel
man,
was like, what? Come on, man.
we ain't play that shit where I'm from, bro.
Stop lying, nigga. You ain't even from where you from, nigga.
I used to go to Skate Key, nigga,
we
in the
ain't have
Bronx,
no
nigga.
gangs and none of that dumb shit. If a nigga wanted to fight, he ain't had to wait for no song to come on. He ain't had to
Hold
wait
up.
till
I thought them brothers from Cali brought down gangs
if a
down to
nigga had
Texas.
a problem with a nigga, he'll address that problem wherever he at.
But Super, I thought the Cali
This
brothers brought
nigga was
Bloods
in a
and Crips to
motherfucking
Texas.
trans by a song. This nigga
Right?
retarded.
No, I'm just saying, didn't the brothers from California have an influence in Texas with their gang shit?
That was up in Fort Worth and Dallas.
Okay, my
That
bad.
wasn't-
Okay.
Yeah, we ain't had no gangs like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we'll have cliques, you know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
everybody had cliques and crews, yeah.
But this throwing up gang signs all in the nigga face, and
I mean,
come
shit,
on, bro.
I wasn't
You'd
throwing
have
no
got
gang
your bitch
signs. It
ass
mostly was
blowed
the middle
down, nigga.
finger. I was just saying, like, shit.
You'd have got blowed the fuck
You might
down.
throw up motherfucking East Side or some shit
Yeah,
like
nigga,
that.
we
But
ain't
nigga, I
play
wasn't
none of
throwing
that,
up no
nigga.
blood or crip or no
We
shit
players
like
and we hustlers and we like to be around the ladies, having a good time in our nice looking cars. And when niggas like you come around, disrupting and causing trouble and bringing laws around with your bullshit, we get rid of you. Cause you fucking up the money and you fucking up the hoes. And we can't enjoy our hard hustle when niggas around like you hating. So we'll take care of you, buddy.
I mean, I don't
Well,
take
Super,
offense to what you're saying because I know you ain't speaking about me personally. I was just speaking from the scenario of
yeah,
how
give an
music
example. I
can
know what you said.
influence
Yeah.
the minds of
The youth.
I was young when
Yeah.
that shit occurred. Feel what I'm saying? And today I see the same shit occurring. Motherfuckers rapping about killing niggas all day.
Right.
So niggas play this fucking song.
Yeah, we
it's talking
listen
about
to
killing
that
niggas. He
shit
played the
and we
next song. It's
grabbed
talking
them
about killing niggas. He
girls
played the
and
next
we
song.
went
It's talking
home.
about killing niggas. So what's going on in
Hey,
his
Nada,
mind?
you was in
listening to these songs?
H-Town in the 90s. Tell them how it was on the scene.
All right,
Man,
let's
we
look at
talking
Luke.
about now, nigga.
Let's look at Luke. All that freaky shit came out when Doodle Brown came out. We know motherfuckers was dancing, but that shit took the shit to the next level. All that Florida shit started hitting all the states. That Doodle Brown and all that other freaky that's
that
when
shit
shit
was
started
already going
changing.
And that's what they was playing down Freaknik. Oh, Luke music.
No, it was going on already, but now it gave it like where it got more commercialized now. It was like, oh shit. It was nothing to run up on a shorty's ass and start humping her and doing what you want and feeling. Because the song was on.
Yeah, that shit was already going on crazy down here in the South, my nigga. So like that shit wasn't nothing new. We had a whole music that never got played that talked all that nasty talk that they talk
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
definitely.
So like that shit ain't nothing new as far as that shit.
Yeah, we had reggae music for that.
The point
But
was,
it does, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
go
saying,
on,
the
bro.
point was how the fucking music and digital image do influence our people. Like he was saying, the propaganda. And that's a lot of what the fuck going on with y'all niggas would want to be Indian. It's propaganda.
Yes.
Somebody.
Man, don't let that goof ass nigga trigger y'all.
I'm just saying, think about it.
Stop it, take it too
The
much.
first
Get triggered.
people to talk about this shit as far as black people being indigenous was the
Robert
Moors
Lee,
back in the day,
did
right?
a rap song put you under mind control and make you say
But
that?
listen, the Moors was the first motherfuckers to speak this.
Robert Lee, listen
Niggas
to the
was
sound
indigenous.
of my voice.
Y'all ain't doing nothing but
Kick yourself in
regurgitating
the
the same
ass
shit that they
3
was saying
times
back in the day.
and go to bed.
Yeah, I agree with you. I know what you're saying with that, Robert, because you're right. So I say that all the time. Cats be like, but it's the same type of message. It's just coming from a different angle. Because the
Hey,
Israelites would
Smoke,
say that
play
too.
that song again
One tribe.
and influence these niggas.
Because the Israelites said it back then. One tribe was indigenous to the mainland. That was the tribe of
Nah,
Gad, I
man,
think.
I ain't finna get these niggas beat up by their baby mama tonight. They calm y'all.
Oh shit.
Them niggas gonna go to the corner store and have a fight over a bill.
So Robert Lee right with that. A lot of this shit that Cats, it's like he right.
Robert
More
Lee
just
ain't never been right.
What do you write about? How
he was saying how the same message that Cats is talking now, acting like it was being talked back in the days. Like he said, some more was saying we was indigenous. Even the Israelites were saying that. That's why we used to say original man.
Hold on, but Robert Lee, are you saying that Black Americans don't have indigenous ancestry? Just
No, he's saying we do. He's saying we do.
it seems like you're saying we don't.
Oh, my bad. Go on, Robert Lee. I don't mean
I'm
to speak for
saying
you.
y'all ain't. Let me speak for myself. Yes, there are black people that are mixed with indigenous people. But to say the indigenous people are not the indigenous people and black people are
Hey,
the indigenous
what song
people,
was you
it's just
listening
crazy.
to, Robert
Let
Lee,
him
when you
land,
shot
Super. No,
that
let him
nigga?
land, Super. Come on, let him land, Super.
Man, that nigga ain't for to keep coming up with this same old shit. This nigga say the same shit every fucking time. I'm a troll
like
these
Lotto.
niggas.
Robert
Man.
Lee is
I'm
a
trolling these niggas
disgruntled
because they keep with the
American
same
Indian.
bullshit.
Robert Lee is a disgruntled American Indian. He don't know what
Right.
time it is right now.
Robert Lee, when you shot that nigga, what song was playing?
Fuck them other niggas.
Fuck them other niggas because I'm down for my niggas. Hey man, get off
Robert
that
Lee,
Quincy Murray,
get in the
man.
room with yourself and a pistol and play that song and see how it work out for
Give
you.
him that song. This nigga Robert Lee is a goddamn disgruntled ass American Indian. He's mad
Man,
because
that
his mama
nigga is
didn't
a
tell him.
troll.
His mama
That
didn't tell
nigga
him he
be
didn't feed
trolling.
well.
Anybody who
his
take
ass.
the conversation back to some bullshit that they always come up here with, like Cass, and be like, what about them African niggas get triggered? This nigga come up, y'all niggas ain't no Indian. He trying to trigger. This mulatto motherfucker keep telling, man, y'all letting them take over y'all fucking neighborhood. It's the same shit. So I'm trolling these niggas.
I know,
They
but
don't
you
get
can't
no
handle it when I
pass.
troll you back.
Whenever they
and ask
come
you,
with the shit,
why
I
your
got
granddaddy
some
let
shit
the white
for
man
'em.
sleep with your grandmama?
Hey, nigga.
Yeah. I
Your
told you
mama
that.
got kicked in the
I
ass with
told
a
you
shell
that.
toe.
I'm asking. Look. I'm asking the question. Why your
People
granddaddy
from
let
the
the white man
project
sleep with
jumped
your
on your
grandma?
mama for sucking the
Yeah, let's
Wu-Tang
talk
Clan
about it.
dick.
Let's talk about it. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Why your bitch ass great granddaddy let the
See,
white
I
man
got him
sleep
now.
with your
I
grandma?
got him. See,
Yeah, I
he a
got you.
parakeet. He's gonna repeat the same thing. Now I gotta say what I want him to say.
Yeah. So what's the answer, brother?
What is it? What's your question?
Go ahead, run from that. I'm asking
What?
the
Say it.
question,
Repeat it.
brother.
Repeat
Yeah,
it for me.
look, I'm on your ass right now. No homo. I'm on your
Repeat the
ass.
question. I
The
got an answer
question
for you.
is,
I
why
want
did
this.
your bitch ass great granddaddy
See,
let the
y'all, I
white
put a
man
key in this nigga back. He did it again.
sleep with your grandmama?
He's
I'm asking the
stupid.
question.
He did it. Y'all see that shit? I made him do
He
it
ran
twice.
from that.
Hello.
Yeah, the white man did that to your grandmama. So let's move
What he
forward.
did? What he
Mulatto,
did?
Yeah, you know what he did.
I heard
What he
Smoke
did?
beat you up on the solution earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Who? I never got beat up on this goddamn panel. But what you talking about?
Smoke beat you up on the
What you
solution.
saying? This nigga sound like a cartoon.
Belioso.
What's
But hey,
good, man?
listen.
Go
listen.
ahead, Beloso.
Hey, but
Nah.
let me say this.
Uh-huh.
Super say I always come up here with the same argument, right?
Hey man, shut up, nigga. You
So why the
Now,
fuck y'all
Beloso.
won't just
Beloso, what you was saying,
shut
bro?
up, nigga.
listen?
You
So why y'all
angry
won't
as
just
any
Let
nigga.
Beloso
Shut up.
talk.
I told
hold
you
up,
I'm
man?
talking.
Goddamn, let me finish the shit.
Nigga, nah, nigga, Belioso talking right now, nigga.
Yeah, Beloso, go ahead, brother.
Angry
Salute,
ass
Bell
Indian
also.
nigga.
Salute.
Hey, salute to the
Hey, fuck
tribe,
you,
man. You
you
know what I'm saying?
fake
Peace,
Tribe
Salute,
out
peace,
here.
brother.
family.
Salute. Peace, brother. Y'all crazy tonight. Go on, brother.
Hey,
Yeah.
I was telling you, Lotto. I heard Smoke beat you up on the solution earlier.
Yeah, what
What
did he say? How I get beat up,
he
allegedly?
say kill them niggas. You say call
Call ice.
ice.
I said call ice. Yeah, call ice
So
on
did you
the
call ice? So I dropped the Addy the other day. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You asked what
I'm glad you.
restaurant.
Thanks for that information too. I definitely reported that particular Popeyes on Texas Avenue out there in what
Y'all
was that
niggas out here
College Station, Texas.
snitching.
I reported they ass to the ice. So appreciate the
Belioso, you a
information,
rat,
King.
nigga?
Yeah, I reported they ass to
Hey,
the
nigga,
ice.
like what's called say? I ain't gonna tell, but my nigga, I ain't gonna, I ain't
I'm
gonna tell
calling ice,
nobody.
brother.
Like
Nigga,
Drop
So
said that
look,
you
shit
a
say
earlier.
snitch and
so
Yeah, nigga, I
fiscal
Beloso,
listen.
motherfucker.
Beloso, if you go up there
You
again,
Hold on,
a nigga
Who talking to
snitching,
me?
nigga.
Not you, Lotto. Who talking to me? Who else talking to me?
Robert
I
Lee,
think that's
nigga, you just
Robert.
admitted
That's my
you
Robert
a
Lee.
set,
What's up,
Robert
Robert?
Lee.
a
You
Yeah,
know
Hey,
me,
sexual
that
that's Robert
nigga
Lee.
Robert
predator,
Lee under
and after
mind
the fact
control, Belioso. He
snitching.
don't know what he's
MK,
saying.
That's
That
some
nigga under
crazy
mind
shit,
control,
Belioso.
bro.
But
Hey,
look,
you ought
real
to make
quick
a
though,
song
Beloso,
and
if you go
control
up there
these
Motherfucker,
again
niggas,
and
you
all
Belioso.
get
the illegal
charged with
aliens,
Make
let
a
me know. I'm gonna
song
call ICE again,
and
all
you
right?
can control
accessory
these two
before and
niggas,
after
bro.
the fact, a
You
snitching.
can put
Bailey,
these
let me know
niggas
if
under
there's
mind
still
control,
illegals in there. I'm gonna call ICE again, all right?
Lotto, hold on, cause I thought I heard something wrong. What'd you say? What's your
I
name?
said
Robert
Robert
you
Lee?
Lee.
get charged with accessory before and after the fact of snitching.
All
The
right, nobody laugh.
accessory before.
Nobody laugh, brother.
No. Let's get something straight, Robert. Robert, the same nigga that say the same nigga that say Indian Negro is not the same. What you telling me?
Yeah, the same nigga that say Indian and Negro is not the same. I mean,
What
I
you
don't
telling me?
understand how you fucking dummies equate
Dummy?
that to being the same, but y'all doing something in y'all own
How the
world.
fuck? Have you ever seen the Bonaparte News?
Here you go. You ain't from Mexico,
Can you speak?
motherfucker.
I am from
You ain't
Mexico,
from
bitch ass nigga.
Mexico.
I'm from Texas, dog. Do you
And
not understand? Okay, stupid ass nigga. Do you
do
not
you got a
understand
Spanish
Texas?
last name?
Okay, so tell me something about Texas,
You
nigga.
got an English
Can you
last
tell me
name or a
anything
Spanish
about
last
Texas
name?
besides third and swinging and banging the
What's your
elbows and
last
all
name?
that? Can you tell me anything about Texas?
No, I don't know shit about Texas, nigga.
Okay, then. Well, you can't tell me shit, my nigga. Lotto, what was you
But you
saying, bro?
talking about
Yeah, bro,
Mexico.
it'll be brief, bro.
You was
Bailey,
talking
also, if
about
you go past
Mexico
that
though.
Popeyes again,
What the
I'm
fuck
one
you
hit
got
punching
into
this
with
bitch. You
some
know what I'm
people in
saying? I
Mexico?
knock you out
hold on,
every
but listen
time,
though,
bro.
listen. It'll
So
be
go
brief.
ahead, Lotto.
If you go through there again and you see more illegal aliens, let me know. I'm gonna call ICE again, brother. Appreciate you the first time.
All right,
Real rap.
All right, Lotto.
Snitch ass nigga.
Nigga, man, I ain't even gonna go there with you tonight.
Nigga
Go ahead.
calling ice on people, nigga. Get the fuck out
I
of here.
ain't call Ice. So nobody
Yeah,
get
that
that.
was me. I called Ice, and I'm gonna do it again too. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it again.
mulattoes doing a good
Who you
job.
I'm
mad
cleaning
at,
our
nigga?
country
Oh
up.
ass nigga, who you
I'm
mad
cleaning
at?
our
Hey,
country up.
Robert Lee only want the immigrants because that's the only pussy he can get.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
about no
okay.
motherfucking
He
immigrants. Nigga.
can't get nothing but immigrant
Fuck
pussy.
out of here, nigga.
Hey,
I don't
Ton,
fuck
you
with
was
no
right,
illegal.
bro. You were right. This nigga's a disgruntled, badass,
That's all he is.
misguided ass,
That's all he is.
American Indian, and he think he's from Africa.
He talk like a wild ass Indian. This motherfucker got PTSD. This nigga's
Hey,
a
look at his
slave,
avatar, y'all. Look,
I
he
can see,
mixed
I
them
can hear it in
everything.
his voice.
That
Look,
nigga
look
got
at
I
his
can see it
avatar.
and hear it.
This nigga need therapy.
Yeah,
This nigga got
Therapy.
the Mexicans picking strawberries.
Y'all
Oh
ever
shit,
did
I
that
ain't even
before?
see that.
Y'all ever did that?
No, nigga, that's slave
Nah.
labor,
Nah, you
fool.
did though.
So y'all ain't never did that?
Nah,
you
nigga,
did.
you from
Nah.
the slave lineage.
You did, nigga.
That's crazy.
You
Your
did.
Y'all
grandma
Indian.
was the first one to
But
do
y'all
that
Indian though.
dance. When
But
she
y'all
got
Indian.
hit with that whip, her
But you
knees
claim
got
y'all
weak,
Indian though.
and she started twerking.
But y'all claim y'all Indian.
Yeah, niggas only doing that on their own land, bro. Nigga might do this shit on their
Yeah,
own
yeah.
land.
Hold up, they say they ain't did it, Smoke. They say they say that's slave labor.
Nigga, we too young for that.
See, you
Stupid.
sound like a
Bitch, you
white boy
older than
right
me.
now. You sound like a white boy.
You older than me, motherfucker. Fuck you
Yeah,
talking about?
Like a
nigga,
white boy.
and that's in your lifetime.
No,
Have
cause you
you
was
ever
dealing with
heard of the
cotton, nigga. You don't know
what's
nothing
that
about that
nigga
because you
name?
had to deal with cotton, nigga.
Resende Fox, the
You descent
motherfucker
from niggas
who was
that
in
was
front
picking
of
cotton,
Lulac.
motherfucker. That's why you don't know
You
nothing
know
about
when
that.
Lulac came around?
No, you don't know what the fuck going on
Those
because you
were
descent from
immigrant
motherfuckers picking cotton, nigga.
workers.
That's
That
why
nigga
you don't know
got
what the
found
fuck
out he
going on
got
in that
That
shit.
was when I was a kid. Nigga, they was
Nah,
already
nigga, don't
over here
change it up now,
slaving,
nigga.
nigga.
You said that was slave work. Don't switch it
It
up now,
Yeah,
is.
nigga.
he found
Don't
out
switch it up
his
now.
family got
You
beat
don't know
out
nothing
their
about
land
that.
and they turned into slaves.
Shut your
Nigga.
fucking sovereign citizen ass up, bitch.
Nigga,
About when you hear that shit
hey,
you
don't
talking
be
about,
mad
nigga.
at the same
Hey,
time.
Old
turn that
ass
song
Oh
on.
shit.
Smoke,
fumbling
this
ass
leg got out of
motherfucker.
control.
Fuck
He
you,
want to
Jive
fight.
Turkey.
He want to fight. Turn that song back on, Smoke.
Yeah, he called him a job turkey. This shit.
Yeah, old ass
That
nigga.
God, turkey.
nigga said a giant turkey.
Old fucking Jive Turkey ass nigga. Shut the fuck up,
That nigga
Anton.
said
Old
giant
He's
ass
like
turkey.
nigga.
country. Nigga, I thought you was from the South. Daddy, wake your ass up.
Oh
Nigga old as
shit, that
You
was a
fuck.
from the
good
South,
one.
nigga?
Bitch talking stupid. Fuck out of here, old nigga.
He called me
Nigga,
a
you look
giant
like
turkey.
fucking look like
The
Coolie
fuck?
High, nigga. Like them niggas on Coolie High, nigga. Fuck out of here, you old ass nigga.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
shit.
hey, look, I ain't gonna even hold you on that one, Robert. Look, you
Oh
pulled that
man.
out the
Nigga
side of your
still
neck,
hey,
nigga,
that nigga
giant
still
turkey.
got just a mustache, walking around here
God
with just a
damn, you sound
mustache,
like a
nigga. Shut the
goddamn
fuck up,
cotton
nigga.
picking, cotton picking.
We don't respect no nigga with just a mustache, nigga. Where your goatee at, nigga? Where your beard? Nigga just got a fucking mustache. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, man, go seek
Oh
therapy.
man.
Go seek therapy, man. That's all I'm asking you, man. Go seek therapy.
What the fuck? Ain't nothing
You know
wrong
you's a
with me,
wild
my
ass
nigga. I'm
Indian,
good.
boy. You mad? What you
I
mad
ain't
at,
mad
man? What
about
happened?
shit. The fuck is you
Hey,
talking
man,
about?
tell me what
Robert
happened,
Lee
man.
mad because he seen his daddy get slapped by a white boy and his daddy ain't do nothing.
Man,
Boy,
he seen
stop.
that in the
That
records
shit
too.
that shit would never happen.
He seen that in the
You
records.
cried. You cried. Daddy, why you ain't hit him back?
Nigga, that's your daddy.
Seen that in the records.
Yeah. That way your daddy used to play that gospel music every day, nigga.
Yeah.
He was
You
tired of the way
telling
the white
me
people used to
that you
treat him.
come from some goddamn slaves and your daddy didn't get slapped like that? Your daddy
No,
got slapped,
fuck
nigga,
no.
and you saw it.
Nah, nigga.
And he didn't do a motherfucking thing, nigga.
That shit ain't never happened.
Right.
I descend from free people too, nigga.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck you talking about. Ain't none of you niggas, and that's the shit that be bugging me out. Cause you niggas talk a lot of shit like y'all got some info, right? But nobody never presented shit. None of you niggas.
I believe that's
descend
why
from
you so
listen,
angry.
I know y'all
I
niggas
never
got
let nobody put
I want to
their
hear. I
hands
want to hear.
on me.
I want to hear what brother Lee is saying. Let him talk, man. We
Listen,
gotta.
if you niggas descended from
Man,
free
this nigga
people, right?
retarded. He under mind control. He just
If you
telling
niggas
you about the latest rap song he heard.
bitch ass nigga won't shut the fuck up. If you niggas descend from free people, right?
Say, man, you
Y'all
can't
will
tell
prove
me
that
nothing
shit easy.
about you niggas. I don't want to hear shit. Cause
Y'all
you
niggas
come
don't even
say
got the
that
surname
same
of
shit
the fucking
every time, nigga. I'ma troll you.
Yo, shut your bitch ass up.
Every time you come with that
You
same
just
old
mad because you
argument,
live your
I ain't
life.
going
You
to
listen,
troll
you
you.
about 1,100 days straight without a woman. You fucking
Yeah.
homo.
Yeah.
Nigga, you should be ashamed of yourself,
Same
nigga.
How you
old,
know?
You done
same
been on
old
this
shit.
bitch
How you know, nigga?
fucking
How you know?
1,000
No,
days
but the
straight,
nigga
nigga,
got to
How
say
you
the
know,
and no
same
Robert Lee?
shit
woman
How you
in
every
your
know?
time
life.
I troll him. He say I ain't got no
And
woman.
listen to this
That's the
fucking
only
John
thing he
Cook
can
in the
do. This
background.
nigga brain is limited.
Listen to
He
Anton.
can
He
control.
mad
A
because I
Yeah, how
stone
brought
you
can
that
know,
tell
pussy
Robert?
this
ass
nigga to
shit.
fight, and he gonna obey.
Cut that shit off,
So you
nigga.
grew up doing the do-si do.
Fucking go
Turn to
kick
the
back,
left.
nigga.
Turn to the right. Fight,
Throw a
nigga. Fight.
motherfucking
That
fucking
nigga
doodle at
took
me,
a
nigga.
fight. This nigga still listening to songs like he in nursery rhyme school.
Nigga, no, nigga, that's the shit you listen to. You
Do the
projecting,
hokey
bitch.
pokey and turn yourself around.
Yeah, you projecting, bitch.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's the type of shit you had in your motherfucking playlist,
No,
nigga.
nigga, you still at the
Fucking mother and
club
father
listening to
only played
songs
gospel
telling
music.
you how
You
to
couldn't
act.
even listen to the radio growing up, nigga.
Hey, Robert
That's why you
Lee,
talk this
start a
dumb ass
fight.
talk, nigga.
This nigga,
Punk
he go over
ass
there and
nigga.
start throwing gang signs in a nigga face. What kind of nigga
I
is
slap
this?
fuck niggas like you, nigga. I used to fucking
What
take
kind
niggas
of nigga is
money
this?
like you, nigga. You right. A bitch ass nigga like
Robert
you, nigga.
Lee,
I would have fucking
you
shook your pockets every
started
day,
a
nigga.
fight because you heard a song come on. You're an
Fuck you talking
idiot.
about, nigga.
That
I
nigga
hate
said
a
how to
You're
act
bitch
an
his
ass
pockets
nigga
idiot.
that talk
upside
to me,
down.
nigga.
You're an
Yeah, nigga, I would
idiot.
have
Let me
shook
ask
your
him.
pockets
Let me
every
ask
day,
him. Let
nigga.
me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
Woo.
So Robert Lee, you saying ain't no way that these niggas in America is the real Indians?
Hey, Smoke, this is what I'm gonna say, yo.
Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, answer the question.
I think it was some
Man,
niggas
fuck
that
what you
came
think,
over
nigga.
here.
Answer the question.
God
Let him
damn.
answer. Let him answer.
Answer. Yeah, yeah.
I honestly believe it was some niggas that came to America before Europeans came here. I honestly believe that. The problem that I have with you niggas is y'all pretend these other people don't exist.
What other people?
Got you. I know what you're saying.
That you call Native Americans. They got too much evidence to back their story up. When y'all don't have nothing but fucking speculation.
Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the evidence they got. I sure want to see it. I ain't seen it yet.
Oh man, these people, listen, they still got tribes that exist today that we know existed before the European came in contact.
Which ones? Let's talk about them. Which
The
ones?
ones that's Trump busting up right now. Them
Trump
tribes.
ain't bust up no fucking Native American
Let
tribe.
this nigga
Stop the cap.
Man, y'all gonna say this.
Yeah,
Nigga.
let's super. Yeah, chill, super. Let's smoke, guys. This is good.
Okay, let's just look at the fucking the Haudenosaunee or the Iroquois Confederacy. So you saying they did not exist in America before the Europeans came here?
Yeah, I'm saying Iroquois did exist before
Okay
Europeans
then.
came here.
So why are y'all saying that's y'all shit? But y'all don't know nothing about it. The cracker that beat y'all ass so bad that y'all don't know nothing about the shit. But these
So you
people
saying niggas
still
don't know
got it.
nothing about? Hold on. So you saying niggas don't know nothing about the Iroquois shit?
What the information y'all got is the information y'all learned from the European.
I'm asking you a question, bro. You saying niggas don't know nothing about the Iroquois shit?
Y'all ain't got no real traditional information, like shit that only clan members would have. Like you don't know what clan make up these, like this set of names belong to this clan, or this set of names belong. Y'all don't know none of that shit. You don't.
I'm gonna ask you one more. I'm gonna ask you one more again. Now you doing a lot of goddamn me griot dancing, my nigga.
No,
you saying ain't no hold on, bro. You saying ain't no niggas know nothing about that Iroquois shit, clan information, none of that. Is that what you saying, bro?
Yes.
You standing on that?
I'm saying you niggas, most niggas.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Now most niggas ain't posting no shit about Iroquois shit. Because most niggas ain't Iroquois. You feel me? So most niggas ain't posting no. Hold on. Most niggas ain't posting no about it, right? Like the shit that go on in your house. Most niggas don't know nothing about that, right?
But that don't mean you ain't no nigga, right? Hold on. Look, just because I don't know shit about the Geechees, right? Don't mean I ain't no nigga like the Geechees is. I just don't know about that shit. They don't know about my shit. So I'm asking you this again. Are you saying it ain't no niggas that know about that Iroquois shit?
Now, when you say that, it don't make no sense.
I know it don't make no sense.
Because you trying to say, because now you trying to say,
sense.
just because niggas know about it, that they can, that mean niggas know about it. No, nigga, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, my nigga.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. You saying
yes, you do.
You talking a whole lot of motherfucking rhetoric.
Okay, Nick, how many niggas you know claim to be a part of the Seneca Nation?
I don't know now, nigga.
Exactly. Only niggas you know that claim to be Indian, or they claim to be descent from the 5 civilized tribes, the tribes that own slaves.
No, it don't.
Why is that a coincidence?
Hold on. You don't know the niggas I know, so you can't say that the only niggas I know talking about they descend from the 5 civilized tribes shit, and you don't even know what the 5 civilized tribes consist of. The 5 civilized tribes consist of multiple bands of Indians that fill up under those conglomerates. So you can be claiming Cherokee, but you're really one of the bands that fill up under Cherokee, right? They just start labeling you Cherokee under that banner of the 5 civilized tribes.
So didn't the Cherokee have
I know. But see, you didn't know that. You thought all the motherfuckers.
Didn't the Cherokee have their own name?
You thought
didn't the Cherokee have a name? Didn't the Cherokee have a name?
You thought
didn't the Cherokee have a name and they still use that name?
Stop trying to interrupt me, nigga. I ain't falling for your Jedi mind tricks. What's wrong with you? I'm a valiant motherfucking fighter, nigga. I can fight above and beyond the Call of Duty, nigga.
I just uppercut you.
Your petty attempts to distract me is futile, nigga. Now, like I was saying, it's a lot of disbanded tribes fell up under Cherokee, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Name one.
Hold on, Bob.
I ain't got the name one.
Because you lying.
I pointed you.
Nigga, get up off the floor.
Hold on. I didn't point you in the right direction.
No, you didn't.
You don't
You
believe,
got
hold
to
on.
me in the
If you
direction.
don't believe
See, I
me,
know the names.
If you don't
So
believe
give
me,
me a name, nigga.
Hold on. If you don't believe me, go check it out. All you gotta do is
I ain't got to.
All you gotta
Just
do
give
is
me a
type in
name.
your
I'll
first-
tell you if you correct.
All you gotta do, hold on. All you gotta do is type in your motherfucking smartphone. It should be helping you get a little smarter, you stupid motherfucker. Is how many tribes fell up under the Cherokee. Dumbass nigga.
Let me say something real quick, Smoke.
Oh, shot back. What up?
Yeah, it was good. So
What up,
I'm gonna just speak for some of the tribes in the northeast area because I spoke to some Narragansett. I be on Facebook.
Sean, you back in the debate league? You said you weren't debating us no more this year.
I ain't debating. I'm not debating right now.
You
can't help it.
He can't help it. He can't help it.
I ain't
He
been
can't
on the
help
panel. I
himself.
ain't been on the panel.
Well,
Smoke
look,
just had a live about.
Welcome back, Shy Son. Go ahead with
Smoke
your
just
shit.
had a whole live.
You seen
Welcome back.
not a coincidence. Had to pull up the day when I was questioning them goddamn
Yeah,
natives.
look, Smoke. You had a whole live yesterday that said the day before yesterday said that all black people, African Americans. I ain't joined the panel. I let y'all cook.
Yeah, these niggas want to talk about the law today.
Yeah, I want to speak about the Narragansett because I've met two paradigms of those people. You have the people that like they don't look at it like I had a conversation with a Narragansett brother, right? So they got black looking members, they got like pale looking
You
members.
finna stick yourself, bro. Don't do it. You finna stick yourself, bro.
No,
Please
I
don't
know.
do
I'm
it.
just giving you what they gave me. Smoke.
I warned you, bro. Go ahead.
I'm just giving you what they gave me, bro. I'm just giving you the two paradigms that I've encountered with the Narragansett.
Two paradigms, huh? Let's talk about it.
I'm just saying, speaking from what I was told. You have one side that don't look at like black or white. They just all accept each other. There's never been like a conversation of who's the original or who's not.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
No,
That's
listen
bullshit.
to what I'm saying.
Look, bro.
Listen,
when them motherfuckers go home,
let me be clear, brother.
Hold on.
Let me be clear, brother.
Hold on. When them motherfuckers go home, they who the fuck they is, right? When them motherfuckers go home, they who the fuck they is. The ones who ain't niggas ain't studying no niggas. The ones who is niggas ain't studying them other motherfuckers. So you can stop with the bullshit with me.
No, let me finish my
But go
statement,
ahead and
brother.
get that bullshit off your chest.
This is not my statement, brother. I'm telling you what I've encountered speaking to one of them.
Don't
I'm not
believe the
saying-
hype.
Listen, and then again, this person word is not law. This was one person I spoke to, and he was like, "Yo, there is no separation in our mind. We just look at it like you never
That's a
get it."
motherfucking lie. You believe that?
I don't know. Listen, Smoke, relax.
Nigga,
Let
I'm
me get it
asking
out.
you, do you believe that, nigga?
Bro,
you believe
can
that
I
there's
finish?
no separation? Do you believe that?
I'm not telling you what I believe. I'm just giving you
I'm
what
asking you. You said
what I
you
believe
talked
is
to-
irrelevant.
you-
I
hold
don't
on,
give
you
a fuck
said you
about the
talked to the
narrative.
nigga. He gave you
No.
two paradigms. One of the paradigms is that
I didn't even give
there's
you
no
the second one.
separation.
You ain't let me give
I'm
you the
asking
second
you,
paradigm.
do you believe that, nigga?
You didn't let me give you the second paradigm. I ain't even get through the first one. I'm just telling you from the conversations I had. This one person I spoke to was basically like, yo, they just look at it like they all one tribe. They don't really do the separate. I don't know if he lying or not, Smoke. That's just what
Yeah,
he
he
told me.
lying, nigga.
All right, cool. That's cool. That's irrelevant. That's not. I don't know. I'm not one of them. Then I spoke to another one who said
Ask
that.
him, the next time you talk to him, ask him to pull up his last 3 chiefs. And
Hold
let's
on,
see.
Smoke.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
Smoke.
And let's
I
see.
spoke to
His
another
last
person.
3 chiefs. If you ask that nigga to pull up his last 3 chiefs, I bet you start seeing a little motherfucking separation going on with that bullshit he trying to stress. But go ahead, nigga.
Then I spoke to another person because again, they got Facebook pages. I spoke to another person that said that they always knew like that black people that they mix. Like we have a lot of mixed members. That was their exact words. That we have a lot of black people in this tribe that mix with the Indians. That's what I was told. That's 2 people. So I don't know who's lying or not. I'm not Narragansett, brother. I'm just telling you that I heard 2 paradigms. One of them said there is no separation as far as complexion and color. They just all Narragansett. And another person said that that black people mix with them. And I was just sharing that, brother.
Yeah,
What's
that's
true and
bullshit.
what's not, I don't know.
Anytime you hear them say that shit, that's bullshit. That's political, my nigga. But biologically, we all know that there exists a motherfucking separation. There's nothing you can do about it.
No, I think the brother meant like, you see how we on here like, oh, who's the fake or who's the real or who's the original? They don't do that. It's just we all Narragansett. Like that's
Yeah,
how
that's
I see it.
political. That's political. That's just like saying we all Texans or we all New Jersey. That's political, bro. That's just political. That's it. That's where it stops it.
Yeah, I
the
agree.
political shit.
I don't know, bro. I ain't Narragansett. I never met one of them in real life. I don't, if I have, I don't know if I did.
You know what's funny? These people can give you their testimony, and then you'll have a nigga like Smoke singing.
No,
say
nigga,
they
you
lying.
funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Smoke don't
You
believe
funny.
nothing.
Sean, son, you addicted to the you
I
you
don't
addicted
believe.
to the
I don't believe that real Indians are multiracial, my nigga. There's no such motherfucking thing.
No, I don't think they are either. I don't think they are either.
Because you have to show me. You have
I
to
agree
start
with you,
showing
Smoke.
me. You have to start showing me Mongoloid Yorubas and white Yorubas in order to pull that off, my nigga. Right? You
No,
feel
I
me?
agree with you. I don't think that
Tribes
I don't think that the real
basically-
Indians are multi.
Tribes.
Your primitive way of
Tribes are
thinking
basically
blinds you
ethnic.
from seeing the fucking truth about this situation.
No. We know the truth. Indians is niggas. Niggas is Indians. We know the truth.
No, that's not
There's
the truth.
never been
Yes,
a
that is the
fucking
truth.
Indian
That is the
that
truth.
looked like a Smoke singer.
According, brother, right? Now you finna start arguing with the Oxford English Dictionary. Because
No,
according
I'm
to
going
that
off
motherfucker-
lookership
Hold on,
and
hold on,
phenotype.
hold on,
I'm
wait.
going off lookership
Right,
and
right,
phenotype.
right. Me
Show
too.
me the
Me
Indian
too.
with
Me too.
your
Me
phenotype.
too.
Show me the Indian that looked like you and your phenotype.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show them to you. Hold on, just stay there.
He
Hold your
gonna
seat.
show a mixed one. He gonna
Stay
show
seated,
the,
nigga.
Gonna be
Let me
100%
pull this
accurate.
Indian up with my motherfucking phenotype. Here
and this
we
my thing.
go.
Like I said, like not a coincidence. Told you earlier, like it should get tiring. My thing is, I always reference what the Indians said. The Indians said they mix with black people, so
in the discussion.
That's the end of the discussion. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
about
fuck
to
these
take
niggas
y'all.
talking about.
I'm not about to take y'all word over what they said for themselves. Like you get what I'm saying, Robert Lee?
Yeah,
Like I don't
yeah.
understand.
Like these niggas retarded.
Yeah, I don't understand why y'all think I'm gonna go against what the Indians said. So
bro.
Okay, so
they
let
don't
me
even
let me ask
live.
y'all a question.
Listen,
Let me ask
they
y'all
don't
a
even
question.
Don't
live
answer
in the
nothing. Don't answer
proximity
nothing.
of real
Don't answer
Indians.
nothing. Not right
And
now.
they don't come from the area where they was in the proximity of fucking
Silas
Indians.
was mixed. He's
Nigga,
mixed.
that nigga
He's
was mixed.
He's mixed.
What
I don't even believe
phenotype
he
that
He
is?
mixed.
say he mixed.
What
But the nigga,
phenotype that
listen,
is?
he wasn't no
Hold
fucking
on.
Indian.
Stop
He ain't no
screaming.
full-blooded
Hold on,
Indian.
nigga. Hold on, nigga.
The nigga
What
had
pheno?
African
Hold on.
parents. The
Hold
shit
on.
said it.
Wait a
Ain't that
minute.
Silas?
Hold on, nigga. Shut up. Nigga, what phenotype is that, nigga? What
That's the
phenotype
nigga.
that
That's
is?
the nigga phenotype.
Hold on,
not Indian.
hold on, because I'm a nigga. Now I want to ask you again, what phenotype that is, boy?
The nigga phenotype, not the Indian.
Okay then.
Where's the
All right
full-blooded
then.
Indian
So stop,
phenotype?
hold
Show
on,
it.
hold on. Stop saying this nigga mixed if he ain't got no motherfucking goddamn
He
native
is mixed. We
phenotype.
not saying he mixed. His
No.
biography say he mixed.
No. You just said he was mixed.
His
Nigga.
biography
This
say
is
he mixed.
100%. This is 100% Negro phenotype. No
No,
motherfucking admixture. Huh? Y'all want to see some more?
he's
Y'all want
a
to see some
mixed
more, nigga?
Indian.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What you mean what I'm talking about?
He's mixed.
Mixed with what?
You read his biography.
No, nigga, tell me. I'm looking at him. You said phenotype.
You sound dumb,
What the
nigga.
fuck
You sound
is he
dumb,
mixed
nigga.
with?
That's why I don't be.
Nigga,
That's why I
what
want
the
to
fuck,
argue with you because
nigga?
you're
Hold
delusional.
on. What the fuck is this nigga mixed with?
His biography said he Indian.
I don't fuck what his biography say.
Oh
What
yeah,
did that
that's the
motherfucking
problem.
phenotype?
That's the problem.
Nigga,
Now it's
what
fuck
did
what
that
his biography
phenotype
say.
What that phenotype say, nigga? What that phenotype say?
So what? I know. I know.
Huh? Nigga, what do that phenotype say, nigga?
Truth has
Admit
white.
it. Admit
So
it, nigga.
what?
What that phenotype say?
So what? Lucky
What
got a
that
black
phenotype
phenotype.
say?
So what?
Huh? What did
What are
that
you saying?
phenotype say, nigga?
So because his phenotype black, he can't be mixed. You sound stupid, nigga.
No, I'm saying he ain't mixed. You saying he
No, we
is
not
mixed.
saying he mixed. His biography say he
Nigga, the
mixed.
first thing you said was he mixed.
Because that's what they say
Now I'm
about him, Smoke.
asking
That's
you.
not what we
Now
saying.
fuck that. Fuck that.
Oh,
What he
okay, that's
mixed
your
with,
business.
nigga?
I don't got no
What he
problem with
mixed
you.
with,
What you
nigga?
believe?
What the fuck is he mixed with?
They
Fuck
said he
y'all
half
talking about?
Indian, brother. What are
Y'all
you talking
goofy
about?
ass up, nigga.
How you mad at us
Shit.
because they say he half
Records on
Indian?
dick,
What are you
nigga.
talking about,
You
bro?
goofy motherfuckers.
Yo, Smoke,
How
you
you
off the
mad at
chain,
us
my
because they
nigga.
say the man mixed?
Nigga.
How that makes sense, Smoke?
Fuck
And
what they
then he
say,
say,
nigga. Is
fuck
he
what he
mixed?
Oh,
say.
fuck what
Fuck
they
what they
say.
say.
Fuck what they saying,
It's
nigga.
all
Fuck what they
about what
saying.
Smoke
It's
What are you
always fuck
seeing?
what they say. That's your
Fuck
problem.
what they saying. What are you seeing, nigga?
That don't mean nothing. Half these niggas in your Abo community got half white parents. What are you talking about?
And I'm a one drop nigga. I don't give a fuck about no hair white parent. What you talking about?
Fuck is you talking about? All these
This one
mulattoes in
nigga.
your Abo
This one
community. You
nigga.
sound crazy, nigga.
Niggas
Say
one
you
drop
would
in a
drop,
nigga in the United States of America. One drop a nigga. You a nigga.
No, we
In
not
the
denying that.
in
We
the
just
United
saying he
States of
mixed.
America. One drop a nigga. You a nigga.
You went and got a
What you
nigga.
talking
You
about?
ain't go get no Indian. Why you ain't get an Indian phenotype?
I am
Where
an
the
Indian nigga. What
phenotype
the
at?
fuck you talking about?
Where the Indian phenotype at?
The nigga. The nigga is the
No, it
Indian
ain't.
phenotype.
No,
The
no.
nigga is the Indian
Ain't
phenotype.
nobody in this world gonna tell you a nigga and an Indian look the same. Nobody.
I'm
What
telling you that.
talking
I'm
about?
telling you that right now, brother.
Not one
Nobody.
person in this world gonna tell you a nigga and an Indian look alike. Not one
Did
person, nigga.
you forget about the Washington Redskins?
Here we go.
Here we talking about paintings. Here we go again.
No,
Here
no,
we
no, no,
go
no, no.
again.
The story behind the icon.
Here we
I don't
go.
believe no
Mythology.
white stories. If you don't believe them, I don't believe them.
It
So don't
wasn't a
tell me
white
about it. That's a white
story.
story.
It wasn't a white
A
story.
white man made that story, so it's fake. I'm using my Abo.
What?
I'm using my Abo logic.
And then that's crazy, right? They talk all
Say,
that
man,
shit about the
Don't
white
listen.
tell
man
me no
lying to
Hey,
a
story
hey,
about
hey,
no
motherfucker, but
white
then
hey,
try
man.
to
don't
use some
use
white man
crazy.
shit
Hey,
to justify
Robert
their
Lee,
ignorance.
you can't
Get the
use
fuck out of here.
crazy, retard, or no type of psychological problems to call anyone else. You let a song make you fight.
All right, we off that. We off that, Super. We off that.
Nah, we
Man,
ain't never
listen,
off that. This
that
nigga
pussy
let a
ass nigga
song
corny
control
for
him.
even listen.
He
You a
said that a
bitch ass
song
nigga for
took over
even
his
cheating
body and
and acting
mind.
like you won something and like you trying to make me seem like I'm slow or something. I was speaking from
Bro,
the point of
you
view.
said it.
Know what I'm saying? And you keep
You
trying to
said it.
act
It
like
came
you
out of
prove
your
something.
mouth. You said when the song came on, it
All
took
you
over my
prove
mind
is that
and
you are
made
not
me
like
start
us.
fighting.
bro.
And I
All you
asked
did
you to
was
repeat
prove
it,
like
and you
that you
said
are
it
not like us.
twice.
It's more motherfuckers that was listening that can relate
Hold on, Robert
to
Lee.
what I
Hold
was
on,
saying.
Robert Lee.
Go
Hey,
ahead, Shot. Go ahead.
super. Just because you not influenced, like we can't speak for the minority, brother.
Bro,
I never
he
been
said,
influenced by music
I'm
to do
talking about
nothing.
what
Hold on,
came out
super.
of his
Hold on,
mouth.
super. Hold on, super.
He
I'm on your
said that
hold on,
this
super.
song took
Hold
over
on,
his
super.
mind.
Hold on, super. I'm on your side. I've never been influenced by a song to go do nothing stupid, but I know niggas that have. Everybody not
Right,
leaders
this
or
retard right here.
yeah. I'm not
This
against what
one
you're
of
saying,
them.
super. But I'm just saying we can't act like it doesn't happen, super. That's all. You acting like that's not a
Right,
thing.
I'm not saying it don't happen. I'm
Oh,
saying
all right.
they're retarded.
Nah,
Listen
I ain't
at this
calling the retard.
motherfucker.
Chill, super. Super said
Listen,
that retarded.
that
I
shit
don't
don't
know,
offend
bro. I
me.
don't know what
That
the cause
puss
of it.
ass nigga right there
Cause
saying that
he
shit do
don't
not
even
offend
got
me.
enough
Cause
sense
he
to even know
understood
it
the
was
point.
wrong to do.
Listen, he understood the point
He
that I was
don't
trying to
even
make.
understand that he was
I ain't
doing
even gonna
something that
fucking
was
explain this
wrong.
shit no more, nigga. Your mother ain't shit if you feel
That's
like
why
that,
they
nigga.
locked
Now
his
do
ass
something
up.
about it, nigga.
Then
Shut
he
the fuck up, my
learned.
nigga. Move on.
They had to put this monkey in the cage for
Your
him to
mother was in
learn
there with me, nigga.
not
We
to
used to run a
start
train on that
violence
bitch, nigga.
in public.
We used to run a train on your mother too, nigga.
Chill,
We
yo,
used to
y'all
do that
crazy.
type of shit when we got mad, nigga.
Bro,
Slap
you
your daddy, nigga.
retarded. You're not even fit to face trial.
Hey, Chief Cokehead in the chat.
Don't let
Chill out.
these niggas descend in the
Cokehead.
chaos. That's what they let them go and descend in the chaos. Go ahead. Let's see
Hey,
who
Aton,
mama
you said
end
you had
up
a
with the
question.
biggest
Aton,
booty
you
around.
don't
I'm gonna
like.
let him breathe smoke, and then
Yeah,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
come back
super.
and
Aton
drown
said
him.
you got a question. Get knocked out like your father used to. What's your question?
Who got a question?
Aton said he had a question.
Chief Kokomo in the building.
Oh, Chief Cokehead. Oh, Kokomo.
I believe most of these niggas coke head.
We know you be running. We know you be
cocaine
running.
or something.
We know you be running lines with them Native Americans when they punk you out your truck every now and then. Scary ass nigga.
No, I thought the Native Americans get drunk.
Nah, them and Robert Lee be running lines. He be ending up in a Native American chicken coop. Goofy ass nigga.
What up? Fuck with goddamn people like me, so I don't drink.
Yeah, we ain't going against what the Indians said, man. The Indians said they mix with black people. That's just that, man. Hold that up.
Nah.
And they kicked out all like smoke.
Right. Or y'all one drop niggas got tossed out the crib like Jazzy Jeff.
Y'all niggas saying that the Indians mix with black people, but most of their chiefs is white. Explain that. How Indians mix with black people, but most of their chiefs is white.
They mix with white people too.
Give me. I want the scientific version. How Indians saying they mix with black people, but most of their chiefs is white. Come on, give me the science behind
too. They mix with both. They don't hide that. That's the thing, Smoke. They don't hide that they mix with black people and white people. I don't know. And the crazy part is y'all be claiming y'all Indian historians or y'all know their history. Like y'all clearly don't, because these Indian tribes don't hide that fact. Y'all,
Okay,
when y'all
you
get
say
up,
the Indians.
when
You
y'all
say
get,
the
hold
Indians.
on. When y'all get up
You
here,
say
hold
the
on.
Indians don't see color, right? They just see they fucking culture. Why they
No,
no
I didn't
black?
say that.
Why
I
they
didn't
no
say that.
black chiefs? Huh? Why them motherfuckers ain't got no black chiefs?
Wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say
No,
that.
you said that's what they said though, nigga.
No, I said I
you
spoke
said
to
they said
one
that.
Narragansett. I said I spoke to one Narragansett, one person, and I literally said his word ain't law.
Yeah, none of their word is law. None of it, nigga.
Like I said, the Indians don't hide the fact that they mix with black people and white people. I don't know why y'all think in 2025 that y'all gonna speak for
The
them.
Indians is niggas. You can't
How
mix.
if they mix?
You can't mix
How?
Indians with niggas.
How if they
you
saying they
can't
mix?
niggas with Indians? You're gonna
I
end
can
up.
show you
You're
I
gonna
can show you the promote.
You're gonna end up with a nigga.
Hold on, Smoke.
No, you're gonna show me black people mixed with white people. That's what you finna show me. You finna show me black people mixed with white people.
So
that's what you finna show me.
So what you saying is a tribe like the Pamunkey was just black people that never identified as black people, but in your mind they was black. That's what you're trying to say?
Nigga, if you never identified as black and you black, nigga, you black. Fuck is you?
No, because you keep. Cause what I'm saying is if these people was black, they made black laws. They didn't want to mix with black people. They started making laws like, yo, don't mix with black people. Why would somebody that's already black make a law like that?
Yeah, because they already knew what was over that black shit. They already knew it was
so crazy. Hey, Robert, do you hear this?
it was a political move that was gonna take them
crazy, bro.
From they it's gonna put them in the damn construct, and they'll lose their sovereignty as an autonomous nation. That's why they said
right now
that's
about
why they said all non-reservation Indians. That's why they said all non-reservation Indians will be classified as a Negro.
If they had one drop.
Hold on.
They had one drop.
They didn't say some of them gonna be labeled white, right? They didn't say some of them gonna be labeled Mongoloid. They said all. Nigga, you know what ALL mean? All non-reservation Indians will be classified as Negro.
Wait, can I clarify that? Can I clear that up real quick? They technically on paper wasn't classified as Negroes. They was classified as color. The confusion is, and we had this conversation. People think that color automatically equal Negro, and that's not the case in Virginia. Color just meant anybody that wasn't white. People are running with this misinformed idea that just because you was classified as colored, that you was automatically a Negro. That's false.
Okay. I'm gonna go with that, but now what I need you to do?
False.
Hold on. You said that happened where? Where you said that happened at?
That's Virginia. Everything.
Okay, now hold on. You're doing a whole lot of talking. Now I need you to show some evidence of anybody who wasn't white and wasn't a nigga, right? Because you said it applied to everybody who wasn't white. Now I need you to show me somebody who wasn't white and also there wasn't a nigga in Virginia in them times who was called colored. Come on, show me
this like 2 months ago.
Nigga, hold on, nigga. I said, show me anybody in Virginia at that time who wasn't white and wasn't a nigga, but was called colored. Come on, bring that forward, nigga. Bring that forward. Come on,
man,
nigga. Come on.
I mean, like, man, that's just bottom line.
Come on, bro. Can I get somebody who wasn't white and wasn't a nigga that was also called colored in Virginia? Can I get that, bro?
You referencing Virginia, and you don't even know what they was talking about. I showed you the Racial Integrity Act 2 months ago,
bro. I asked you a very direct question. You said that applied to the word color. Now I'm asking you to show me somebody in Virginia at that time who wasn't white, because everybody else should have been colored, right? If you wasn't white, you should have been colored, right? Now show me somebody who wasn't white and wasn't a nigga, but that was also considered colored. Can I get that, bro?
Brother, I'm telling you, the Pamunkey. I'm telling you, there's tons of tribes there that was
Show me a Pamunkey that was called colored.
Brother, why do they have whole court cases fighting to not be classified as color, brother?
Show me a Pamunkey that wasn't white, right? And that wasn't a nigga, and that was called colored. That's all you gotta do, nigga.
Why would I have to show you that if they have whole court cases
saying
fighting
that they was calling all non-white people colored? That means all people that's not white should have been called colored, nigga.
They was doing that. That's why the Pamunkey made black codes. I'm telling you this. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro. I'm talking about what we talking about, nigga. You
sound
said if
stupid,
you wasn't
bro.
white in Virginia, you was colored, right? The only qualification that you need to be called colored in Virginia was for your ass not to be white.
I didn't make that up. Okay. That's the Racial Integrity Act.
Brother,
how you don't know that?
Show me the people that wasn't niggas.
The
wasn't white.
Pamunkey.
Brother, I'm saying show me the people that wasn't white and wasn't niggas that was being called
I just told you
colored.
the Pamunkey.
Show me the Pamunkey that was called colored. Show him. I want to see him. I want to see what he looked like.
It wasn't just one person. What are you talking about?
Show me now. All I needed to see is one. Just show me one of them. Just show me one of them, nigga. Pull it up. Good source having ass nigga. Pull it up and a Pamunkey that wasn't white and wasn't a nigga, but that was called colored. Can we get that? You can make the claim. Can we get that? Because I'm saying colored and nigga, the same thing. Colored, Indian, same thing. Nigga, Indian, same thing. Now show me.
You sound like Walter
colored.
Flecker right now.
No,
You sound like
show
Walter
me
Flecker.
a colored. Show me a colored that ain't a nigga.
You sound like Walter Flecker right now.
Show me a colored that ain't a nigga in Virginia and ain't white.
I don't have to show you. They have
I
whole
know
court
because you
cases.
can't, nigga.
Yes,
You
I can.
bluffing.
Oh, that's easy.
Can't do
Come on,
it.
nigga. Who you think you talking
Can't
to?
do it, nigga.
Who the fuck you think you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Who you think
You're
you talking
African
to?
boy. Talking to
It's
you,
a
little
waste of
African
time
boy.
showing you that. Wait, it's a waste of time showing you that because I'll be here all day. I'm gonna show you the Pamunkey. I'm gonna show you another tribe, and then you just you're gonna deny
I need you
even
to
more.
show me. I don't need you to show me the
Then you're gonna
Pamunkey,
deny even more.
brother. I don't need you to show me the Pamunkey. I need you to show
All right,
me.
so if I show you a let's make a bet. If I show you a person that was called colored, can I get I need a master wrench on your channel. You want to make that bet?
No, you ain't getting no master.
Oh, all right then. Then we ain't doing it then. That's what I
I
said.
did. I did.
Yeah, because you'll lose this. You'll lose this,
You know
bro.
you're not
I'm
getting no
telling
master
you.
wrench, nigga.
Yeah,
You know you
I
ain't
don't think
finna
you
pull
want to
up.
do this, Smoke.
You know you ain't finna pull up.
I don't know who you think I am. I don't know who you think you talking to.
You ain't finna pull up no mongoloid.
You trolling right now. You know I got it. Come on, bro.
You ain't finna pull up no mongoloid. You ain't finna pull up no mongoloid that was called colored on no paperwork.
First of all,
Virginia. Hold on. You gonna stop talking under me, nigga. You can have the flow by yourself. You ain't finna pull up no mongoloid, no Asiatic motherfucker, no Hindu, no motherfucking Dravidian, Denisovian, Cro-Magnon, Cheddar Man, any motherfucking thing you want to say, nigga. You ain't finna pull up none of them motherfuckers that was being called colored in Virginia that ain't white and ain't a nigga. You know you can't do it, nigga.
That ain't white or nigga? That what you say?
Yeah, because he just said that everybody was called colored that wasn't white.
That's what he meant.
That's a hard claim to prove, my nigga. In the United States of America, that's a hard claim to prove, my nigga. We know who the colored folks
That's
is.
not my claim, bro. That's the problem. You think
Then why
that's
you
my
standing
claim.
on it? Why you standing on it then,
Because
nigga?
that's the Racial Integrity Act. That's what you referenced, Goofy.
No.
You referenced that.
No.
You just referenced non-reservation Indians. That's Virginia. That's racial integrity.
I said, hold on. I said all non.
That's Virginia.
Hold on. Let me get through what I'm saying. My nigga, stop hollering at me, bro. I said all non-reservation Indians was classified Negro. Then you came with the no that said colored. They said you was either white at that time or you was colored, and colored applied to everybody else who wasn't white. So then I asked you to show me somebody who wasn't white and wasn't a nigga that was called colored.
That makes sense.
I challenge any motherfucker who ever say that dumb shit out their fucking mouth. I don't give a fuck what act this in. It can be in the Constitution. It can be in the motherfucking Bible. I'm gonna say, nigga, show me somebody who ain't white being called color, but they ain't a nigga. Show me that motherfucker. I want to see that motherfucker.
So your argument to natives who say that.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Pull up my source. They got pictures of the Pamunkey. You better not tell. You better not tell me all these people is white, because then you just delusional. But I need that master key. That's why I don't want to make a bet, bro. I need that master key to the Smoke channel.
This your source, bro? No. So he colored. Right here. This nigga right here is colored. He colored.
Scroll down, champ. Scroll down. You
Is this a
moving too fast.
Pamunkey? Is this a Pamunkey?
Scroll down,
Brother,
smart
I'm
guy.
asking you a question. Is this
All you gotta
a
do is
Pamunkey?
scroll down to the photos, brother.
Bro, can you? Hey, look, hold on. Is this a Pamunkey, bro?
No, I don't know. Scroll down. Scroll down. Stop right there. You could scroll. You could go through those pictures. Enlarge them. Make sure you enlarge them. We're gonna look at all of them because one of the pictures, those all white people, right, Robert Lee? These all white people.
Okay, so
and Smoke Mine, these all white people. Go to the second picture where they got the little kids.
Hold on. Let me ask you something. Who Pamunkey here?
The whole group, all of them are Pamunkey. All of them.
You see where my mouse at?
And they all Pamunkey.
They all Pamunkey, right?
These are the type of people that was
What phenotype this is? Where my mouse at?
You
What
tell
phenotype?
me.
Hold on. It looked like white to me. Look
To
white
you,
me.
that's the problem. You think all Indians look like Indians. All them Indians did not look like black people. Tell
Hold
him,
on,
Robert Lee. He
hold
think.
on,
I don't know why
hold
you
on.
think that.
Hold on. This look like a white person. Right here.
Okay, and
This look
how
like
do you
a
know
white.
she white?
Cause she look white.
Oh, she look white. Look a shit.
And this bitch right here, I don't mean to call her a bitch. She look
What
mixed.
about the girl above her?
She
The girl
look
above
mixed.
her look white too?
Nah, this a whole nigga right here.
That's a whole nigga. Look at the
That's
look
a
of shit,
whole
Robert
nigga.
Lee.
That's a whole nigga. That's a whole nigga right there.
Hey,
I
that's a
guess.
whole man right to the right of her. Look at, she ain't got no breasts. Look at that
When
chest
he
right
said
there.
I don't want to call her a bitch, he reminded me of Boss Mac in his page where he'd be like, "Bless that bitch."
Go to the red. Go to the picture with the
That thing
kids
right
in
there.
it.
This-
Look at that chest. That's a man.
Look, bro. This is the mixture of black and white people. Where the fucking Mongoloids at?
According to
Where the Native Americans at? Where the Native Americans at?
Bro, they got a
Man, that's
picture
a
right
man
there. Go to the
right
picture
there,
right there on the
man.
side. Why you
Where are the
click
Native
on the
Americans?
picture on the right
This
side?
say brother. This say Pamunkey group. This says Pamunkey group. Where the fuck is the Native Americans at?
Click on the right picture. Why you stuck on this one picture? Click on it.
What picture, nigga? What picture?
On the right side, they got boxes on the side.
So you
Go
saying
to the
these
right.
ain't? You saying these ain't the real Pamunkeys right here?
No, I'm telling you, they are the Pamunkey.
Okay, so
Hey,
where are the Native Americans at?
Brother, they
to the brother
there.
that's
That's
talking.
what they
Where?
look like.
This says
To
a
the brother that's
Pamunkey group. This says a
You a
Pamunkey
goofy, bro.
Huh? This says a Pamunkey group.
to
Where
the
the
brother
Native
that's
American
hosting,
at?
talking right
I
now.
don't see not now Native American in this Pamunkey group right here. Not now one.
They are Native American. That's the problem.
Whoever,
Where? Where?
that mouse right there, where you got the mouse at, man, look at that chest. That ain't no woman right
Click
there,
on the
man.
right
That's a
picture. All you gotta do is go to the other pictures. Go down. Go down. Go down. Not that one. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Click.
Monkey man, and that man, get the
Why you
fuck-
scrolling up? Why you running from the picture?
What the hell is going on here?
Why he by himself?
Look, all these dumbass guys. They go your
Why
Pamunkey,
he by
man.
himself? Why he ain't with a group? And he don't even look like a Native American. Just like
Yes,
a
he
goddamn
do.
white dude with a
Man,
fucking
this
tan
dude-
or something. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Get out of here.
All
That's
Native
blackface.
Americans don't look one way.
Smoke, that's
stupid.
blackface.
Come on, bro.
Y'all
So-
niggas
so
is all
does the-
denialism. That's why not a
Look
coincidence
at
left.
it.
All
Look
y'all
at
niggas
this.
got is
Nigga, look
denialism.
at this. Look.
That's
Fuck
a
is you
white man to
talking
you?
about? Yeah.
Okay,
That's
to you.
crazy right there, bro.
Ain't got no
That's
look,
crazy.
he ain't got no chink. Ain't no chink in his eyes. Come on,
All
bro.
Native Americans don't
Stop
look
playing with
chinky.
us. Stop playing with us, bro.
So,
All
so I
Native
wanted to ask
Americans
you,
don't look
to the
like.
brother
What are
that's
you
playing with
talking
us,
talking,
about?
bro.
does
Stop playing with us,
phenotype
bro.
You
dictate the
sound goofy
bloodline
right
or the
now.
Stop
race?
playing with us, bro.
Do you
All
make a
black people don't
determinant?
even look the same.
Stop
Goofy.
playing
You
with
think
us,
all
bro.
Native
Hey,
Americans
brother, I
look the
wanted to
same?
ask.
Sounds
Let me ask the
stupid.
brother that's hosting one thing, brother. So, does phenotype dictate your race or your bloodline? Do we dictate what race you are based on your phenotypical makeup?
Yeah, generally, yeah.
He don't know
Generally,
what
yeah.
he think, bro.
Okay, I just wanted to
Generally,
ask.
yeah.
Smoke
Yeah,
just
generally,
ignorant.
yeah. We don't do no kumbaya over here. You ain't finna come in our motherfucking family reunion with no straight ass hair and pale skin.
So I want to ask you one more question, brother. Are you aware
All
that
black people
people
don't even look the same.
are
This
are you
goofy
aware
nigga want
that are
Native
you aware
Americans
that
to
there
look
are
one
people
way.
that have are you aware that there are people that have Negro phenotypes, but they go back to Caucasian bloodlines, or they go back to
Hey,
non-Negro
Smoke, a
bloodlines?
Chinese man coming to your family reunion, ain't nobody gonna know.
Right.
Man, what's up, everybody? What's good, Shot Son, man?
Hold on. It's another nigga that stepped on the floor. He must think that these ass whooping don't come at random. But go ahead, bro.
No, I just happened to come by your channel. I thought y'all was having some good heated discussions. I was gonna say, brother, do you know that even somebody with a Negro phenotype can still go back to like a Caucasian father or an Asian father, even with them looking like a Negro?
Okay.
Clearly don't know
Hold
that.
on. Now, let me get this right. You're saying that somebody with, let's just go to the great grands. Somebody with all white great grandparents, all white grandparents, and all white parents gonna come out looking like a Negro? That
I
what you
think
saying,
Bob
bro?
Marley's, yeah, there's examples of it and that we can see in everyday life. Bob Marley is
Okay,
a
so give
descendant
me
of a
one.
Bob Marley is a great example of it. He's a descendant of a so-called white man, but he has a Negro phenotype, and his father is a white man. He's a great example of
What is his mother, brother?
it. His mother is a Negro woman.
Oh, come on, man. So you playing with us. Of course, he gonna look like a Negro if he got a Negro mother.
But do you understand that? But do you understand that
You
his
debunked yourself,
patrilineage,
Smoke. That's his
but do you
point.
understand that his father goes back to a non-Negro person?
Yeah, but we one drop over here, my nigga. All it takes is one
Okay,
drop.
all right. No, I'm
Yeah, we one
understanding, brother. You know, I done been in plenty of debates. I'm a Negro only Israelite, by the way, fellas. But I done talked to Aboriginal brothers. I rock with the Moors. I done had discussions with almost everybody on YouTube. So I'm really interested in seeing how you
Oh,
see
we
things.
got
Not
an
trying to,
Israelite.
not trying to challenge what you're saying, but I just really want to understand where you're coming from.
Nah, we one drop, my nigga. We one drop.
Okay, and I'm Negro only Israel, so I don't teach Mexicans and Native Americans or Israelites. We don't teach that in my school. You have to be a Negro to be recognized as an Israelite.
Shalom, hey man, shalom, my nigga. It's cool. All right, it's cool. We don't generally beat up on Hebrews because we catching so much flack with the natives and these fake ass Africans. Right? we tend not to even agitate the Hebrews, but it's interesting that you should pull up with your Negro only perspective, right?
Yeah, bro. We ain't. The Bible only calls
I
the
put
Jews
this
black
whip
and
on
Negro,
the
so I can't
Hebrew
teach
Smoke.
nothing else.
I don't give a damn.
You know, for our position is, if I can't read out of the Bible that the Jews are called something other than black, then we don't teach it.
Right, I ain't boxing with you on that, bro. Because I would say that as wonderfully as that piece was put together. Now I don't subscribe to it. I don't subscribe to it by any means. Although you find some interesting passages within the framework of that particular piece of literature, I would say, as well as it is drafted, I would have to conclude that some niggas came up with it.
I would say not the most righteous. I would say not the most righteous of Negroes, because I do agree that there were black people that did rule in Europe. So I know when you look at some of the paintings, black people are doing some crazy stuff in Europe of the paintings that you can see. Brothers like Saint Maurice, just other black Jews or black people that lived in Europe, where they wasn't doing the most honorable of things. So I'm not saying we perfect, bro. You know, I'm definitely not saying that.
Hey,
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something before we drift into any type of biblical shit, cause it's coming. But let me ask you something. Did you see those images of the Native Americans that we just pulled up?
Yes, I did.
Are those generally the images of Native Americans that you associate when you hear the term Native American?
I would say no. They tend to have more of a Mongoloid look. They have more of an Asian look.
Most of us with good common sense would say that. But when you're trying to support a narrative that's been getting beat the fuck up, like how we beat this bullshit up on the daily, you will tend to agree that anything can be anything because these niggas is punch drunk. But go ahead, y'all got it. I'm relinquishing the flow.
Superman. I'm not a Hebrew.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm not a Hebrew.
Let me get up out of here before y'all take us down that yellow brick Bible road.
Have a good night, brother.
So does everybody on the panel subscribe to American Indians or Negroes?
I want to ask you a question, right? I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm qualified to ask you these questions, right?
Who you
Whether
asking?
you are or not, I would still answer with respectfully.
Hey, now,
Yeah,
shots on, don't go nowhere. Stay right there, man. Hold up. Y'all go ahead, man. Hold on.
Who is that?
It's True Zone, man.
No, y'all go ahead and finish that up.
He finna bounce, bro. He finna bounce. You
Y'all
better
go
go
ahead
on
and
get it
finish
while
that
you
up
can.
before Shot Son drop off. Go ahead, y'all can finish that up.
What's up, yo?
So I wanted to ask a question for the Aboriginal brothers on the panel or that subscribe to Negroes are the true Indians of the land. How do you establish the race of
Let
Jenny?
True Zone ask Shot Son a question before Shot Son bounce.
Oh, no problem, brother.
I just want to ask him, has Shot Son presented one source since he's been up on his panel?
Hey, Smoke, can you do him the
Yeah,
honor?
he presented a source.
No.
Okay,
Smoke,
cool.
hold on,
All
Smoke.
right, I just want to make sure.
Hold on, Smoke. Can you do him the favor and let him know that I've showed tons of sources since I've been coming here in the past year?
Yeah, hold on. For anybody
But
get
they
tricked.
get beat up.
Damn, that man took my answer. Superman.
You can't
business,
beat
bro.
up a source with denialism. That don't work. Now can we ask True Zone? Can we ask
I couldn't
True
help
Zone?
myself. Smoke. That was an easy
Ain't no
punch.
weed. No, you need to ask me. There's no weed.
Oh,
Not a
okay, can I
collective
ask
thing.
you,
It's
have
not a
you
collective
ever
thing.
shown a source on any of your lives? You have a bunch of lives on your channel that's about 4 hours long or whatever. Have you ever shown a source for anything you claim?
Precisely on multiple lives. I have.
Because I've scrolled through
Just
plenty and I've never
on my
seen any.
last presentation, I had multiple
What
sources,
was
whatever you want to
what
call
was
them.
your conversation about? What was the
Bro,
topic?
I have a plethora of information on my channel, bro.
Okay, cool.
I
I
break down
ain't got nothing against that.
like the
Here's the
mileage,
thing
bro.
before
What
I
you mean?
leave, because we're not gonna make this long.
When I go
We're
to
not
your
gonna make
channel,
this
I
long.
see nothing on your channel, bro. You got one sub, and I don't see nothing
All right,
over there.
cool. We had
You
this
used to say you
conversation
a
the other
lost
day.
Pan
You
African
said,
nigga.
all right, so watch this. I don't know why you still mad at the conversation the other day. I
You
told
really
you.
want to convert over to being an Aboriginal because you over here more than you over there on Q Brothers channel.
You want to argue. I'm trying to make sure we don't argue because I'm going to just disrespect
All right,
you again.
go ahead.
What I'm telling you is this. I said something about you on about that live when you was over there with True Story and them, and he sourced up and you didn't. If I
Bro, he
lied
went
on
to
you, brother,
Wikipedia,
that
bro.
was
That was
you,
all fantasies, bro.
brother. Can I speak, brother?
No, I'm
Can I
defending
speak? You
myself.
don't
Like,
gotta
bro,
cut me off.
everything
No,
he
you making
pulled
this
up was
longer
from
than it need to be. I'm
Wikipedia,
gonna
bro.
mute up for you. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you get your piece out. But I'm saying we did this the other day. We don't gotta do it again. I spoke on something that I witnessed. You know, like I know that when you was having that conversation with that brother, you made a lot of claims and you did not source up
But
one time. I'm
referencing
not
somebody
lying on
else's
you.
word. You
If I was
referencing
lying
somebody
on
else's
you,
word,
hold
not
on,
yours,
brother. You
Joshua.
talking over me.
But
You
why you
making this
referencing
long. I'm
another
not
man's
trying to
word?
offend you. Again, if I was lying on you, I could see you having a problem. You did not source up on anything. What I'm telling you is when we having these conversations, brother, if you got claims or you got disputes, it would be best for you because there's other people watching to source up. That's all
Why are
I'm
you
saying.
referencing
If
another
you want to
man's
go
word?
toe to toe with me on source for source on anything you believe,
Bro,
as
I'll
far
beat
as it
you up
goes
with
for
your own
Indies,
logic,
we
and
could
I'll
do
beat
that.
you up with your own logic. The same thing I do to
No.
True Story,
What I'm
all
saying
them
to
cats over there.
True Zone, respectfully, I'm not trying to attack you, brother. I'm not gonna tongue wrestle with you if you have no sources for nothing
Bro,
you
you have
believe.
nothing on your channel. You got one sub over there,
I'm
bro.
not a
But you see,
teacher. I'm not on YouTube.
I never proclaimed to be a
Again,
teacher either. When
you
did I
sucking
ever
dick
proclaim to
again.
be a
Cause I
teacher, sir?
told you the last time, you bitch ass nigga, that I'm not a YouTube personality. You
Bro,
40
you
years
mad
old
because
trying to get
you said
super
that's what I'm
chats, you
saying. You
dick
soft,
sucking
bro.
ass nigga. I'm
You
30.
referencing somebody
I
else's
got a
work,
real
bro.
job in real life. I'm not you,
Well, come
goofy.
work for me. I'm a boss, bro. Work for me. I
Why?
put
You
you to work. You
sucking
need some
dick
work?
online. You's a
You need
faggot
some
in
work?
real life. You begging for super chats, goofy nigga. Now you chasing me
Begging for
around on
what?
the
Bro,
internet
when
looking for
when
clout.
did you hear me
If
beg
you
for a super
somebody,
chat?
why you chasing me around?
You pretend African?
It's
You ain't
3
never,
in the
but you a
morning. It's 4
pretend.
in
You
the
a
morning. You
pretend
came up
African,
here to
nigga.
suck my dick. You
Nah,
came up here 4 in the morning. I
Easy,
don't have no
kid.
channel.
Easy.
I don't
you
have
a
no
pretend
channel. Your
African,
faggot ass came up here to suck my dick.
bro. You got
Make
one
it make
sub on your
sense.
channel with no
You bitch
content,
ass nigga.
but you want somebody to believe you, nigga.
Why you sucking dick up here?
Your
You
whole
stalking me at
ideology
4 in the
is pseudo,
morning.
nigga. Your master
You
teacher
stalking me at 4 in the
is
morning. You
pseudo,
came up here
nigga.
to argue.
You
Let's go
referencing
source
another
for source
man's
right
work,
now.
bro.
Watch this, panel.
Brothers,
Let's
we
go
sound
source
like
for
an
source right
episode of the
now.
Boondocks
Keep it
right now,
clean,
brothers.
man.
Let's go source
Keep
for
it
source
clean.
right now, you goofy
Keep it
nigga.
clean, man. Hey, man, keep it clean, bro.
Hold on, Smoke. Let's go source for
You see,
source
this
for
is what
anything
happens
right
when these
now.
Pan
Let's do it
Africans
right now.
they become combative. narrative. He can't
Let's go
articulate
source for
himself.
source right now.
Go source for source with pseudo, the pseudo guy.
That's
No,
what I
bro.
thought, nigga. You up here
What you
sucking
got?
dick, you
All right,
faggot.
pull up your sources right now. Go ahead.
No,
Go
pull
ahead.
up yours.
Go
We
ahead.
never seen you do anything. Smoke just vouched for me. Smoke just
Bro,
said
he
I
said
sourced
it
up.
was
What do
pseudo.
you
They
do?
said they beat that shit up. That's what they just
What
said.
do we know
Nigga.
you for? And I watched you get beat up with no sources.
Anything that you present,
I
I'm gonna
watched you get
eradicate it.
beat up showing no sources.
Any philosophy that
You
you
still
present, I'm
mad from the
gonna
other day.
eradicate
Hey,
it.
Smoke, I'm out of here. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
arguing with this
eradicate it.
girl. You's
You
a
know I
faggot in
will,
real
bro.
life, nigga. You
I'll
have
make
no
easy
life.
work
You
of you.
stalking me every
I'll
panel when
make
I have
easy
no
work of
channel.
you.
You a bitch, nigga.
Bro,
And
you
I'm
be on my,
talking to you
you
like
be
that
on
because you have no
like
sources.
every
I'll
panel
beat
I
you
do,
up.
you be
I'll beat
on
you
my
up
shit,
any
bro.
day on the
Am I
information.
wrong?
You know that. That's why you
How do you
mad.
know when I go live then? How do you know when I
I
go
don't know
live?
when you go. I came over there and asked your goofy ass to source up and you
Bro,
didn't, nigga. You
like
stayed
the past
online
4 panels
8
I
hours
done
after
done, you
I
done
asked
been
you that
over
and you
there.
ain't show nothing.
Yes, I did, bro.
Why you
What are you
not
talking about?
denying that you didn't show a source?
Your
You
son,
don't
bro.
have none. You not a teacher.
You a pretend African. You
I'm
referencing
not an
another
African.
grown man's work.
You
Anything that
mad
you
in your
present, I'm
feelings.
gonna
Do you want to go
eradicate.
source for source right now? Do you
Let's
want to go
do it,
source for
nigga.
source right now?
Shit, pull up your
Do you
sources.
want to
I'll
do it
eradicate
right
them. Pull
now?
them up. Go ahead. Let's do it. Pull up your
Brother,
sources.
What you
brother,
want?
don't
What's the
call that
topic? What
brother
you
a
want to talk
pretend
about?
African.
I'll
Don't do that,
dissect you, bro. I'll break you
What
down.
do you want to talk about?
You're not fucking with me on the
That's
intellectual
what I
level,
thought.
bro.
You're not setting the
Let's
stage.
talk
What do you
about you
want to
being a
go
fucking
source for
pretend
source on?
African. Let's talk about you being a pretend African.
You don't want to say exactly. You don't want to. I'm not a pretend African, but you a faggot in real life, nigga. And I smack the
See what I'm
shit out you.
saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Sha?
No, get off my
Look at
dick
you.
because you don't have no
Look at
information.
you.
That's why I'm talking to you like that because you're not
Bro,
gonna source up
you got
on
one
nothing.
sub on your channel, nigga, with no content.
I'm not a content creator. You are at 50.
And
You
then you say,
50
bro,
or
I'm not,
40
bro, I'm
and
in
don't
my
and
early 30s,
you
nigga.
begging online. You
You
broke
making
online, nigga.
assumptions, bro.
You broke in
You
real life,
making
nigga. Fuck you.
nomenclatural assumptions, bro. I'm in my early 30s, my nigga.
Did anybody get the gist of what they arguing about? Or they just don't like each other? Because they taking too long to get down to the bottom of this shit. What going on with these niggas?
They just don't like each other.
Okay, if y'all don't like each other, y'all need to box, bro. We trying to get at the Hebrew. You niggas stalling, bro. Get down to the bottom of this shit.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Hold on,
sources
Smoke. Hey, hold on, Smoke. I was trying to be respectful to the brother. We had this conversation the other day. All I'm telling him is if you got a problem with the information, because that's how I came at you. All I did was speak on the episode that I seen. If I was lying on you, brother, if I was lying, then I could see you being
I feel like
offended.
you
But you
lying,
know
bro,
I'm not
because you
lying.
being
What I'm
biased.
telling you is,
Of course
if you got an
you
issue with
gonna
the
dick ride a
information, hold
Pan-African,
on,
bro.
brother.
You
Hold
was
on,
being
brother, because
biased.
you doing this on purpose, because you know you don't want to go source for
So
source for
True
no
Story and
information.
told me that Africans came over here with okra seeds in their ass and rice in their hair.
True
I
Story
beat
and
that
told you
up.
that. True Story
He
and
said,
told you that.
yeah,
I didn't
bro,
tell you
you
that.
support that. You supporting that, nigga.
No, I didn't support that. I
You
said that
said
he
he beat
sourced
me
up
up
on
based
his
off the fact that
claim.
he conveyed to me that Africans came over here with okra seeds in their ass. And I said,
Hold
bro,
on,
that
brother.
don't
Hold
make
on, brother.
sense.
Hold on,
I
brother.
said, nigga, that don't
Hold
make
on, True
sense, nigga.
Story.
That's what we trying to
True
figure
Story.
out. What
Hold
the
on.
hell y'all arguing about?
Hold on, Aton. We not arguing about nothing. He's offended because I spoke on something that happened to him on the channel. That's why he's offended. I don't know why he's offended because I'm not lying.
Nobody knows what y'all talking about, though.
Aton, he was on the
What
panel
happened
with
to
True
him?
Story on Q Butter channel, and he got beat up with the information. He did
That's what I'm
not
saying.
source
You
up. He was
didn't
on there
lie.
for
You know
2
you
hours.
being biased. He did not beat
He's
me up, bro.
mad because I
The
spoke
nigga
on it.
said,
I don't know this nigga.
Africans came over here with okra seeds in their ass, bro.
All right, so why you ain't go back and get your
And you
so why
backing
you
that
ain't go
claim?
back?
You backing that claim?
No,
You
what
backing
I'm
that?
backing up is that True Story and sourced up when he was talking. That wasn't the
Bro,
only
he
thing
went
he brought
straight to
up.
Wikipedia, bro.
No, he
That's
didn't.
what
That wasn't the
he,
only
come
thing he
on, my
brought
nigga.
up.
Yes, he did. Don't make me pull up that footage. Yeah, he did,
Pull it
nigga.
up so the panel can see that I'm not lying, that you got your ass beat, nigga. Pull it up. I dare you.
The nigga,
I
bro.
dare you, nigga. I'll
The
pay you to pull it up.
nigga said slaves were putting fucking personal belongings on the bottom of slave ships and bringing the shit over here like a U-Haul truck, nigga.
Hold on. I think we got the gist.
He mad because I repeated something, Smoke. That's all.
Your
I'm out of
master
here,
teacher
bro.
said verbatim, nigga, that slaves were putting their personal belongings on the bottom
And
of a
he
slave
mad.
ship.
He mad because I repeated it. Okay, cool. Why you didn't go back with a source?
And you
Debunking it.
backing that.
That wasn't the only source he showed. You such a dick rider that you
It
lying
was all
about
pseudo,
that.
nigga. Everything he presented
No,
was pseudo,
everything
nigga.
wasn't pseudo. When he
Yes,
told
it
you
was,
Arkansas,
bro.
I
That's what I'm
think he
saying. You
told you
being
Arkansas
that's
in Africa
my
or something
contention
like
with you.
that.
That's why I
Or
got
Kentucky
contention
in
with you, bro.
Africa. Hold on.
That's why I got contention with you for that reason right there, nigga.
Hold on. When he told you Kentucky and Africa, if you pull up Kentucky and Africa right now, that was a colony in Africa. You sitting up here lying on that man saying he didn't source up. You's a fucking bozo. Everything he said was documented. You didn't show nothing.
Bro, everything he said was fucking pseudo, and you know it,
So
nigga.
Kentucky and Africa is fake? That colony was fake?
Bro, I'm saying the
Is
information he was
Kentucky and Africa
presenting, bro.
fake, you goofy
When he was
nigga?
conveying to me,
Admit that.
nigga,
Say
that
it's
Africa
fake
was
before I
putting
go
fucking
get it.
personal belongings on the bottom of slave ships.
Was
And then the nigga
Kentucky
come
and
present to
Africa
me
fake?
not
Because
one
he beat
preserved.
you up
He
on
cannot
multiple.
present not one preserved slave ship, bro. The
Brother,
nigga showed me a
he
blueprint
beat
to
you
a
up
slave
on
ship.
multiple
No,
things.
he didn't. Then the
The
nigga
point
said
is
all the
he
slave
sourced
ships
up.
are at the bottom of the goddamn Atlantic Ocean. They can't pull them up.
True
Come
zone.
on, bro. It
True
don't make
zone.
sense, nigga.
Did you show one
None
source?
of
Yes
that.
or no?
You don't deal with logic.
Did you show one source? Yes or no?
You basing your philosophy on what somebody else telling you, nigga. You
Did you
don't think
show
for
one
yourself.
source? Yes
You
or no, brother?
high-minded
I don't
ass.
want to
You
argue
a
with this.
zombie,
Don't
nigga.
gotta be long. It's other
One
brothers
sub
on
on
the
your
panel.
channel with no
It's other
content.
brothers on the panel that want to talk. Did you show a source? Yes or no? When you was having that
What
conversation
does a
with
source have to
Story?
do with
Just be
anything,
honest.
Shotson? What is a source? Do you source up on your channel on your YouTube?
Yeah, I source up every time I step in the floor
I'm
with
talking
these
about on
abos,
your
you
channel
goofy
per se,
nigga.
on your
I just
personal
showed
channel,
one, you stupid
on your
nigga.
personal channel, Shot.
No,
Do you?
I'm not a
Yes or
teacher,
no?
nigga. I'm not trying to be you.
Yes or no?
Hey, Smoke.
Yes, you do. In some type
You
of
up
form of
here
fashion, you are
sucking
trying to
dick.
be a
You
teacher
do
because
that.
you over trying to teach now, nigga. With that
No, I
African shit.
come because I'm debating these niggas when I come here. So if I make a
But you
claim
had
and I'm
nothing to
denying
debate
something,
with,
hold
bro.
on.
You
Let
have
me show you the
nothing to
difference between
debate
me
with,
and you.
Shot.
Let me show you the difference between me and you. If I would have pulled up on your panel and talked to you, I would have had 5 sources
And I
for
would
you,
have
you
crushed
goofy
you.
nigga.
I would have crushed you, nigga. I would
No,
have
you
crushed
wouldn't have
you.
showed nothing. You
Nigga, I
don't
would have
show
crushed you
sources
with
on your
basic
channel.
logic, nigga.
Oh,
Basic common sense. I would have
Hold
crushed you,
on, man.
nigga.
Hold on. Y'all going nowhere fast. Okay. On Q Butter's platform, sourcing up is just par for the course, bro. Shooting from the hip gonna get you beat up over there every time. All right. Just pull up all you gotta do is pull up a little minor petty source. Pull up an Olmec head or something. Anything that meets the qualifications. You drill them real quick, pause, then you get the fuck up out of there. That's how you engage with them niggas. Other than that, they're gonna jump you and they're gonna make you look real motherfucking bad. Okay? Take my advice. I used to go over there all the goddamn time.
hey, Smoke, I don't even know why we doing this right now. I know Aton want to talk. I know the Hebrew brother want to talk. Again, I don't know why this brother is mad. I spoke on something that I witnessed. You didn't source up. You didn't show anything. He did.
I
Is
beat
you
your
mad?
master
If I
teacher
lied
with
on
his
you,
own
if I
logic, bro. That's
hey,
your
True
master
Zone,
teacher, so I get it. I get it why you biased.
if I lied on you,
I
I
get
can
it.
understand you being mad. But you know I'm not lying.
Bro,
If I
I'm not
lie, am I
mad,
lying
bro.
on you, brother?
It's just frustrating, bro, because you being biased, bro. You can't even see.
I'm not biased. You didn't source up,
Because
brother.
that's it. Because that's your master teacher. Yes, I did, bro.
No, I don't even
was the
know
source,
True
nigga.
Story and Goofy.
I was
I
the
don't even
source
know that
debunking
nigga.
him. I
You
was the
just
source
sucking dick up
debunking
here.
him.
You just saying anything because you mad. I don't even know that nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I don't even go to his channel.
Hey man, go on, go to sleep, bro, because y'all don't seem like there's
Hey,
no.
Smoke, he just mad because I called it out. You got beat up, nigga. Go over there and get your win back, nigga. You should have pulled back up with sources, nigga. It happens, nigga. You got beat up,
You
nigga.
keep
It
talking
is
about
what it is,
sources, nigga. All your sources are
Hey,
students just
Aton,
like
go ahead.
you.
Hebrew
Just
brother,
like you and that
Shalom,
one
go
sub
ahead.
you got on your channel. Just like you and that one sub, nigga. All y'all shooters.
Hey, you got beat up. You never beat me up. You don't want to go source for source with me. I embarrass you.
I'm gonna do a panel tomorrow. Come over there. Pull up.
Why? You
Say
don't
less.
source up. I don't
Say
want to tongue
less.
wrestle with you. You bad
Say
enough.
less.
I'm doing it right
Bro,
now. You's a faggot. You just
I got
want
a
to talk
laptop.
to
I
me.
can pull
You
up. I can
gay.
pull up a plethora of
You
sources,
flirting
bro.
right now.
I
You
have a
trying to get my
laptop, bro. I can
attention.
pull
You've
up
been
a
begging for me
plethora
to come
of
to your
sources,
channel for the
bro.
past 2 weeks.
Pull up
You a
tomorrow.
goofy.
All right, say less. All right,
I'm
pull
not
up tomorrow.
coming to your channel.
All
Nothing
right, then say
goes
less
on over
then.
there.
Say less then. Stop
Keep my
dick
name out your
riding
mouth.
me,
We just
goddamn
had this
African.
conversation the other day. Why you still crying?
You pretend African.
You still crying. You still on my dick. You
I
mad.
told you I got a plethora of sources I can pull up
I
tomorrow, bro.
dare you to pull them up.
Pull up
We
tomorrow.
could have did it right now. Let's do it right now.
He said he
I don't
gonna
want to
home field
embarrass you.
advantage.
That's what I thought, nigga. Shut up,
He
nigga.
said
I
he
ain't
gonna
coming to
home
your
field
bozo ass
advantage.
channel, nigga.
He said
If
he gonna
Smoke
home
Signal
field
ain't over there,
advantage. You
hey,
scared
Smoke
to-
Signal, you gonna be over there?
Ain't gonna be nobody biased on my channel over there,
Hey,
bro.
Smoke Signal.
No. We gonna
If you
do this
pull
the
up
right
Smoke,
way.
I'll pull up.
We're gonna do this the right way. It's
Y'all
gonna be
depend on
we're
what
gonna have
time
an
y'all
intelligent
talking about.
dialogue.
Hey, Smoke, if you over there, I'll pull up. If Smoke ain't
Y'all,
over
it
there,
all
I ain't
depends on what
pulling up.
time y'all talking about.
Smoke my manager, nigga. If Smoke ain't over there, I ain't over there.
Also, you need somebody to hold you up just in case I knock your ass out.
You're not knocking me out with just your logic.
Bro,
I
I'm gonna
don't
beat
care
you
what
up.
you think.
Bro, intellectually, bro, you're not fucking with me. You can't see
True
me, bro,
Zone.
on
True
any
Zone.
type of
Hold on.
knowledgeable
We're going to
level,
end
bro.
this
You
right
can't
here.
see me, bro. You know you can't.
Hold on. We're going to end this right here, brother. In this field, what you think, what I think is irrelevant. I don't deal with what you think, brother. So it's pointless for us to have that conversation. You're going to be there for a whole hour saying, well, how did they asking 1,000 questions while I'm sourcing up? I'm not having that conversation
I
with you.
told
It's
you what I'm
pointless.
gonna do. I'm gonna have a plethora of fucking sources waiting on your ass. Come on
I
over there
don't
and pull up
believe you.
tomorrow. We can do it. Let's do it.
I don't believe
Say
you.
less. We're gonna do it.
It's a Hebrew brother on the panel right now. Let me speak to the Hebrew brother right now. It's a Hebrew brother on the panel. He just said something that I totally disagree with. I ain't say nothing because I don't engage, right? He said that the Bible say that the Hebrews was black, right? You said that, right?
Hey, Shalom, brother. How you doing? It's Acts chapter 13 and verse 1. It calls the Israelite from the tribe of Benjamin and one from the tribe of Simeon, nigger literally in the Bible.
Right, cool, right? If I was to engage with him, True Zone, I'm going to get sources. I'm going to go get Bible verses. I'm going to go get some historical facts about Hebrews, Israel, all of that. I'm not going to engage with that brother just based off what I think, brother.
You gonna get
I'm
Bible?
not going to
You gonna
do
go
it.
to church? You gonna go get Bible verses? You gonna go to church?
No, he's going to do that. He's going to source up. You just heard him source up
You
just
said you
now.
gonna go get Bible verses. You
I
just
do
said
have sources like
He
Bishop
just
Gilbert
sourced up by
Haven.
telling me the verses. You
There's an
goofy nigga.
ecclesiastical
Hold on, Saint.
literature.
Hold on, Saint. I just asked Saint a question.
that's what makes
He
you
gave,
dumb, nigga. A nigga gotta have fucking publications and articles to talk to you. That's what makes you
wait.
dumb. Nigga. That's
So
why I
is
don't
Saint,
respect you.
Hey man, y'all
True
gonna
Zone. Hold
fight
on, True
about
Zone.
fighting? Why don't
Hold
y'all
on,
just
True
have a
Zone.
fight?
Man,
So is
shut
Saint,
your
so
slow ass
because,
up. Ain't nobody talking to you, nigga.
wait, hold on. So because
Yes, ma'am. Go
Saint,
ahead.
hold on,
You
because
slow
Saint knows
bitch.
that the specific verse that calls the Hebrews black or the specific tribes, he's indoctrinated. He lying because he just cited a source.
I done told you what it is, bro. Pull up to my panel
All right, see
tomorrow,
what I
bro. I
mean?
have a
This is what I
plethora
wanted
of
to.
sources
So,
waiting on you, bro. I'm gonna beat you up on a
Saint,
knowledgeable level, bro.
Saint,
Say less.
respectfully,
All right.
I respect you just now because you sourced up. You see how that worked? If
And
we're
I
gonna
also wanted to
engage,
say, right.
I wouldn't debate you on Hebrew history with just my mouth and my thoughts. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
somebody,
bring some
sub up to
sources.
the niggas Shy's channel, man. Give him to you. That way he have 2 subs, man. He only got 1 sub over there right now with
I'm
no
not. You
content.
don't see me asking for subs. You the dick rider.
This
You
nigga got 1
30. You
sub over there. I
40
might
years
send some
old
of
in
my subs over to your
2025
channel, bro.
looking for subs, nigga. I live in real life. That's the problem with you niggas. You niggas are so broke and desperate that y'all on
Bro, I
YouTube
told bro,
begging
I'm a
for
business owner, bro. I'll put
subscribers.
your bitch ass to work.
You broke in real life, nigga. You
Bro, I'll
still
put your
mad?
bitch
Get off
ass
my
to work.
dick, nigga.
Nigga, my company worth more than your whole life, fuck nigga.
Prove it, nigga. Show
You dumb
us your business license. Show us your channel, nigga.
Bro, what am I posted it on my goddamn community tab, nigga. Go look at it. You dumb fuck.
That's the thing. I don't
You
know nothing
pretend
about you.
African?
You following me. That's
Man, I
the
ain't worried
crazy
about
part.
you, Shy, man. Nigga, that might think about you, nigga. You
Who you
pull
came
up
up here for?
every fucking live I do, you pull up.
Who you came up here
Every
for? I
panel
only
I
been
do,
on
you
one. I
pull
only
up,
been
nigga.
on
Am
one
I
of your
right or
lives. You
wrong?
lying.
The past 4 or 5 lives
see
I
how
done
you got
done,
a
you done
lie.
pulled
See
up,
how
nigga.
you got a lie. I came to one live. You
Hey,
lying right now. Why you got a lie?
hey,
Fuck, nigga.
Salakia, brother,
I
if I
came
could
to
say
one
something really
live.
quick, y'all.
Fuck
If I
you
could say
talking
something really
about?
quick to the brother that asked me about how he disagreed with me, very respectfully, he did. I mean, there are sources outside of the Bible, like the memorials of Bishop Gilbert Haven. He took a trip to Israel in like the 1800s and talked about who he saw there and what type of phenotypes they had there. There is another guy named John Mackey that was the Secretary of State during the Dark Ages in Europe, described the Jews as being swarthy sons of Judah. So I have sources outside of the Bible that talk about the Jews being black and do allude to some African Americans descending from ancient Israelites. So I do have sources that have nothing to do with the Bible.
No, I was just saying, like, I know that if we was to engage in that conversation, we would source up. He's trying to say that because we sourcing up, that it's a problem. Like, I'm not gonna knock you for bringing up sources that say that they were swarthy or anything. I'm not gonna say, oh, yo, you're indoctrinated. Oh, those fake sources. Oh, that's fake. I wouldn't do that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I might say you misinterpreting it, but I ain't gonna say they fake. I got better integrity than that. This nigga don't show nothing. He think that what he think, he gonna sit here and have a whole hour conversation with somebody about what he think and not show nothing. I'm
I
not
done
doing
told you.
that with you,
I
nigga.
said
You a
say
waste
less,
of
bro. I
time,
done
nigga.
told you what to do, nigga. I know you're
You's a
not gonna
waste
pull
of
up
time.
tomorrow.
You mad because you know why you mad? You know why you
Bro,
mad?
I
You
don't
know why you
have
mad?
no anger towards you, bro. It's
You
just,
know
it's
why you
just
mad?
I got
You know why
smoke
you
with you
mad?
niggas because
Because
I
I'm
feel like
telling the truth
you
about you.
supporting bullshit. You
You're mad
supporting
because I'm
pseudo,
telling the
nigga.
truth.
You
I
know you
know
supporting
you
pseudo.
mad because I'm telling the
You
truth about
biased.
you.
You
I
a
get it.
biased ass nigga that don't know nothing, bro.
It's
You don't
just
let to
YouTube
regurgitate
though.
what
It's
somebody
just
else told
YouTube
you,
though.
nigga.
So the
It's just
brother that
YouTube though.
asked me
All I said
about
was you ain't sourced
You don't
up
let
and you
to
got beat up.
regurgitate
That's
what
it.
True Story told you, nigga. What
You
fucking
you
people
hate True
told you.
Story. I don't know why.
Hey, Salakia, so
Hey,
the
can
brother
we
who asked
talk
me
to
about
the Hebrew
a
brother?
source for the Jews
Break us
being
off,
called
Yeah,
black,
y'all
Hebrew
go ahead.
brother.
I ain't doing this religious talk. This ain't side nutter.
I had a question for you. Or do you rock with the Pan African school of thought, or is your position that we're all West Africans?
Wait, who, me?
Yeah, is your
I
position that we
just
come
don't.
from
I
sub-Saharan
don't
Africa?
add religion. I don't add religion to my mix. All of that shit is too convoluted with fake shit. Respectfully,
Understood.
I just don't.
And I mean, our position is we're the actual people, though. It's not that it's not a religious thing with us. That's not our position. So if you are going to speak on this, I need you to speak honestly about us.
I respect it. That's why
Our
I said I
position
ain't
is
want
not
to
that it's
engage.
our religion. Our position is that it's our heritage. But that's for another day. I wanted to ask: do you believe we're native to America? Do you believe we came out of Africa? I was
I
trying to
believe
understand what's your position.
we are the descendants of people from the West Africa region, the Congo, that area.
Okay, so you believe most of us possess the E1B1AY chromosome genetic haplogroup marker? You think most of us are E1B1? Hey,
That's
Yeah,
why
I
I got
guess you
that's
could
my
say that.
discrepancy with you, Shaq.
okay, okay.
Niggas right here.
You said West Africa. How can you prove you come from West Africa, bro? That's my
Bro, I'm
discrepancy I
talking
got
to the
with you.
Hebrew brother. I'm not talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you, nigga. Prove that you
You
come from
gotta
West Africa.
source up to talk to me. The brother just
Prove that
cited me,
your
so I
ancestors come from
respect it. He
West
could get
Africa.
that.
Prove where your
So go
sources at.
ahead,
Show
Saint. I'm
me a
not
preserved
talking to you,
slave ship.
Saint. Go ahead, Saint. Let
Well, I was
Saint
gonna
get the
say I
floor.
know a lot of the brothers in the Aboriginal school of thought or that come from the place that we were already here. I know they really don't rock with genetics or science, and I know most of my Pan African brothers and Kemetic brothers they heavily rock
Wait
with
a minute.
genetics
What
and science.
All
So
right, let me get in. I
Why
need
you
to get
think the
in.
Aboriginals
All right, go
don't
ahead,
rock with
Aton. I'm out of
science?
here.
I need to get in. I need to get in.
Come on, Aton. You a scientist. You a
Yeah,
pseudoscientist.
He a
no, I'm not a
pseudoscientist.
scientist. I'm trying to figure out where this E1B1 came into the conversation.
Man, this nigga here, this one of them intelligent niggas, man. You gonna have a degree.
Yeah.
This nigga
no,
said
I've been in a lot of
E1B1.
conversations and debates with brothers from all these communities. So I've learned a
Man,
lot about
I don't
what they
need your
believe.
resume, man. I ain't asked for your resume. I don't need no preambles. Where the
I do. I want
E1B1
to know
came
the
into the
resume.
effect?
Can we get the resume, Aton? Don't take him too fast, man. Slow down. You too eager, man. Warm up a little bit.
Nah, hell no.
You come out gunning with the gas, you're gonna run out of gas, bro.
Nah, not really.
How you say he's supposed
I
to let
like
me
to
throw
get
some
it. I
punches
like
and
to get
tire
it over
myself out
quick.
a little bit before he let that
Nah,
combo
I
loose on me?
just want to know your background, like how
Well,
your
I
resume.
started off rocking with the
That's cool.
camps.
That's cool, Superman. Let me quiz it. Okay, so what faith you come under the Hebrew Israelite?
We would be considered Negro only Israelites. We believe we're the true descendants of the Israelites of the Bible. We believe all 12 tribes are Negro, and we do not accept the main one West school of thought. So the brothers that you
Okay,
see
so
preaching on
you
the
don't come
corners,
from
we
no
don't teach what they
camp,
teach.
none of the
I
OG shit.
started off.
Like none of the old. Slow
I
down,
do
slow
come.
down, slow down, brother. Slow down.
Now you telling him to slow down.
Yeah,
I'm
he
telling
need to.
both y'all to slow
Yeah,
down.
we need to slow down. Absolutely. Let me tell
Hey,
you.
John saying, wait a minute, I want to go fast, but not this fast. God damn.
Nah, he talking too fast. Okay, so I originate out of the nation of Yahweh. Are you familiar with that?
Not enough to speak on it, brother. You'd have to educate me on that.
Okay, so
this one of them college.
How old are you, brother? Let me ask you a question. How old are you?
40 this month, beloved.
All right, for sure. All right. So I come out of the camp of the nation of Yahweh, right? Yahweh being Yahweh back in the 70s, 80s.
Yahweh
90s.
ben Yahweh.
Yahweh ben Yahweh. You ever heard of him?
I have heard of Yahweh ben Yahweh. Yes, I have.
Have you heard of Ben Ami?
I have heard of Ben Ami. I talk with Mighty Hebrew from time to time. I know they're in Dimona, Israel right now. Yes, I'm familiar with that brother as well.
All the ladies in the audience.
You kind of new to that. Okay, so how did you get into the Black Hebrew Israelite dynamic?
Well, the thing is, I had walked by them for years in California, and I didn't know what they were really saying. I never heard them read a scripture or say anything that really caught my attention. So when I lived in LA, I walked by them like 6 or 7 times and didn't even realize what they were saying. I later in my life moved to the Midwest, and I came across a video where a brother read a scripture that made me think in a way that the Bible never has before. And he read, "Surely oppression maketh the wise man mad, and a gift destroyeth the heart." So it kind of made me think in a way that the Bible or church or religion had never made me think before. And then I started listening to them more in the video. And when they read Deuteronomy 28 and 68, I was like, damn, that does sound like Black people's captivity in America. So I was a little in denial about it at first. I didn't really want to accept that, okay, the curses do fit us. So I kind of even pushed past that part, right?
But
give me 1 second. Let me finish. I'm finna land right now, brother.
Let him finish.
I'm finna land right now. So
let me quiz him. Okay, so look, hold on, brother. That's good enough.
I just want to know if the brother accepted
No,
Jesus
this last point. This last point is really important, right?
No,
have you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
I'm from California, brother. Don't worry about it. What part of California was you in when you got that?
I was in the Midwest when I got it. In California, I didn't even know what they was talking about. I would see them with the fringes, but I didn't really know what they was saying out there. The scripture that made me think was never read. I used to see the brothers Believers of the Way on Crenshaw. I can't say I ever saw IUIC out there, but I used to see the brothers that are on YouTube now, Believers of the Way. I used to see them on Crenshaw and in the jungles all the time, actually. Yeah, I used to see them brothers out there sometimes. But that's not what made me believe we was the Hebrew.
Close to King, 43rd. Over there,
I used to walk by them brothers, but I didn't know what they was really saying. I didn't start subscribing to this until I came to the Midwest.
About location. I'm talking about location. You know, you're talking about Crenshaw and King, 43rd.
Right. Over there near Leimert Park, near the jungles, right. Okay. But I never knew what they was talking about. You see what I'm saying? I didn't start subscribing to us being Israel until I came to the Midwest. I used to walk by them. I didn't even really know what they was talking about initially.
All right, look, man. I'm about to tap out, man. Go bring these niggas back to the.
No, we gonna get back to the fold. I just want to hear what he talking about. I just want to quiz you a couple things so we can get to where it needs to be. Smoke. It's all good.
No, I'm just saying I'm tapping out.
Yeah, I was almost tapped out on this shit, man. I'm kind of sleepy, right? Like I'm trying to wake up on this shit, but that shit got wild.
I just want him to take y'all ass to the promised land. I'm out.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that. All right, so I'm just trying to see how you're gonna tie religion in the Bible, Hebrew Israelites, and connect it to Aboriginal, Indian, Americans. I mean, have you ever? Where's the glue at in that? I want to see where.
Oh, you mean concerning like my position with Native Americans in America and its position?
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. So the Indians that was reclassified as Negroes, I teach that there are Israelites among them, but I don't teach that they're all Israelites. I don't teach that all Black Americans are Israelites. I teach some of us are Egyptians, some of us are Canaanites, some of us are other nations of people, because I do subscribe to you can have a different phenotype and not necessarily be one of those ancient nations in the Bible that most people would assume that you are. So
okay,
I teach the Native Americans that are called nigga. I teach that they're Israelites.
No, okay. So stay close, stay with me, because we're gonna double dutch this shit. Let's cut the meat. Let's cut the fat off the meat. Let's get to the origin. So when you're talking to these people, right? Obviously, I don't know if they follow you or they with you or whatever you got going on. Where are you saying the origin is from? And what is the evidence, the scripture or whatever, that is proving that origin?
I'm saying our origin is the actual land of Israel, not the so-called state of Israel. But I'm saying we came from the other side. I'm not saying we were already here first. I'm not saying that, brother.
No. You being vague. I said
I'm saying we originally come from Israel. I said that.
Landmass.
It would be considered Northeast Africa today. Okay. It wasn't called that back then, but today it would be called Northeast Africa.
So,
or what they call Israel.
Today is okay. Hold on, man. Roll with me. Who the hell is crunching Funyuns in a potato chip bag?
I'm at the job right now, brother. I'm working my overnight shift.
Okay, so when you're done, just go ahead and mute up.
Okay, let me do that right now so I can hear your question.
All right, for sure. All right, so you said that it's called Israel now, but back then it was called Northeast Africa. We gonna slow walk this thing real quick, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so what do you say?
We called it Yasharallah. We spoke a different variation of Hebrew at that time, so we didn't even call it the names that you hear in modern Hebrew. We called it Yasharallah, which translates into the English word Israel.
You said we. Who's we?
The Israelites. The Israelites. The Shemitic families that live with us. Some of the Canaanites. Because these ancient families still lived with us. We had families with them. So it in the land sometimes. It was other biblical families that lived there with us. It wasn't always just us there.
Okay, so you're saying we. So now, see, here's. I'm gonna let you know where you at right now. Have you traced your bloodline and connected your family to that we that you're talking about in Northeast Africa?
When you say trace my bloodline, you mean like take a 23andMe?
Nah, I didn't say 23andMe. I said trace your bloodline. I didn't say DNA.
Okay, you're talking about like genealogy paperwork, seeing where it said my dad's dad came from and stuff like that. No, I have not, sir.
Semantics. No semantics.
No, I'm answering your question, brother.
Trace your bloodline.
No, I'm trying to understand exactly what you mean. Are you talking about a DNA test or are you talking about the paperwork of my genealogy?
You don't have to understand it. I know who my grandparents are. I know who my grandparents, great-grandparents are.
Why don't you have to understand a question to answer that? How does that work?
Man, I don't understand nothing. I don't stand under anything. I need to ask you a specific question.
Okay, sir.
Did you trace your bloodline?
No, I have not taken a DNA test or did a genealogical search of my family. I have not done that.
Okay, so
no, sir.
You're making a claim that you can't substantiate.
I am making a claim, and I can't substantiate it, and I'm very honest with black people about not being able to substantiate it. So I don't lie to black people. I tell them straight up that I have faith that it's us. I don't lie to our people like a lot of YouTube scammers do. I don't do that, sir.
Yeah, for sure. Much respect. So basically, it's something you got faith in and you rely on it, correct?
Yeah, I'm honest about that though. Because the sources that I quote are not recognized by any place of academia, so I'm honest about that.
Right. So when I say you got faith and you rely on it, so that's based on somebody else's narrative that they're telling you and you believe it. So somebody had to tell you that.
It is based on Bishop Gilbert Haven's account. No, it is. But I'm okay. So how can anybody be for sure of something unless you were there to give an account?
Absolutely.
Which is better than a source.
Absolutely. So you need to slap the taste out somebody's mouth.
You sure you shouldn't be slapping somebody too based on what you think you know?
Well, you regurgitating what somebody told you and you can't even verify it.
Okay, so what's your position on the origin of who we are then? Can you verify what you're saying? Because I'm very honest with black people about it being my faith, but if you guys are saying I got a source and it's for real and it's factual, so the burden of proof is on you, because I done already told black people I'm working with faith. So if you saying you got the absolute, you need to explain that to us.
All right, for sure. Right. Now, what I can say in the small little square that I'm in, right? What I know is that I can actually talk to my mama, my daddy, my grandmama, my granddaddy, and all these other people, and I can trace what I go 5 generations that they know. I got pictures of them. Now, you got pictures of any of these people in Northeast Africa? You do not. Now, don't interrupt me. I can actually verify these people that I know. Now, you see, here's the thing, right? You don't even know, you're talking like a black Hebrew Israelite, but you don't even know the nation of Yahweh. You don't even know about Ben Ami. You learn about this stuff from somebody else. You ain't even did the research. I don't even think you put in the work.
I do know about Ben Ami. You just assume that. I talked about how he moved. I talked about how he moved to Israel and took the brothers to Israel with him. I know they're Old Testament only Israelites. I actually know a lot. You're just not giving me credit for knowing a lot. You're assuming that I don't know a lot, but I actually know a lot.
But that's what he's telling you.
I don't subscribe to Ben Ami. He's not an Israelite elder I learned from or subscribe to. Man, so other Hebrew teachers have some people.
That man rested in peace. Hey, look. See, this is a whole different thing. I don't want to digress. Let's not digress on this, right? Let's keep it on let's keep it on this right here we talking about. Right? As I said, I can trace back 5 generations, right? And I got pictures of everybody. 5 generations. I'm 55 years old. I can trace back 5 generations with pictures. Can't nobody.
So who is your family, if you don't mind me asking? Who are they?
But you're talking about Yasharala, Northeast Africa. and you can't even produce a picture that actually has a connection to you and your family. Now, let me ask you another question, right? Have you studied the Bible front and back?
Yes, I have.
Okay, do you have all your strong concordances and all the Vines Bibles and dictionaries and everything that cross? And you got atlases, and do you have all these things that you did your cross references of?
Yes, I have. And I've taught them openly on the streets. Yes, I have.
So, all right. So
I got works for sure.
All right, for sure. So if you got that, would you say that the Bible at its least place is about genealogy and about a bloodline of people?
The Bible is about a genealogy. It is about a bloodline of people.
Okay, have you connected yourself to that bloodline?
What do you mean as far as like what paper, how you saying? No.
Okay, so if it's connected to a bloodline, have you connected that bloodline and the Bible to a specific place and verified it is on that specific place that you're saying in Northeast Africa and in Israel?
Say it one more time, sir.
Have you connected all those things to Northeast Africa and Israel?
You're talking about me and my personal family and our genealogy and paperwork on us?
Not just that, just the Bible.
Yes, I have done research. I have read scholarly work from PhDs who decided to tell the truth and not deal with any form of dishonesty. So there are plenty of very learned people that have pictures of who the people were there. There's genetic proof that a lot of Black Americans descend from ancient Israel. It's actually a lot of proof, brother, not just paperwork wise, but genetically as well. You know, there are a lot of places in Africa like Timbuktu, where the Kingdom of Judah was in Negro land. I've done quite a bit of research, brother. So I even know about the evidence of the Hebrews being throughout Europe.
All right, so
Black people.
Okay, so here's my final question. Then y'all can have at it. I appreciate y'all letting me get it with him. In that whole diatribe of what you're saying and the stories of all this stuff that we got in the Bible and with all those references that I mentioned, where is America?
Where is America in the Bible?
Yeah, in that story.
In the story, it doesn't mention the literal name America. It doesn't mention America, sir. So, and it's important to be very honest about. Let me finish, please.
Remember, we double dutching right now.
Let me finish, please, sir.
Remember,
I'm still jumping. I'm still jumping. I haven't jumped out yet. No, because you asked a question and I want to answer it, sir. Why don't you deal with some type of sincerity and let me answer it? No, but I need to. But can I elaborate on it?
Okay, so before you elaborate, so what you
so you're gonna take my train of thought before I can elaborate? That's not fair, man. You're gonna take my train of thought away from me before I can elaborate on it?
You gotta be sharp, man. You gotta stay in your square. Look, you can't let me take your mind from you. Look,
so it's not possible for you to do that, brother.
So you telling me at the same time that America never existed?
No, it does exist. It just doesn't call it America in the Bible. It's not called America. It's called Babylon the Great, the virgin daughter of Babylon, the whore that sit upon many waters. It's got a few different names in the Bible. It's called the virgin daughter of Babylon. Edom is also associated with Babylon. It's got a few names in the Bible. Now I wanted to ask you a question about who you say you know that you are, right? So is your position that you guys are the original Indians of the land? Is your position that you're indigenous to America?
Absolutely.
Okay, so why is it that they don't teach that in school? Why don't they teach that Negroes are indigenous to the Americas in school?
Okay. Now, you come from America, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Your grandmama, your grandpappy, your greats, you could pretty much trace 3-4 generations back to who you are, correct?
From what I heard from my grandmother and my actual father, I think we go back about 5 or 6 in America. We might have been here prior to the 1700s.
Now, in you growing up, has anybody that you know that's opposite of what you look like have ever told you the truth?
I've had a few Native Americans that have like the Mongoloid look. I had a few of them in Minnesota say that Black people were indigenous to America. My grandmother said she was an Indian, but my dad said we were Africans. So I've heard both oral traditions in my family. But I have heard non-black people who don't have a dog in the fight say that black people are indigenous to America.
Oh, hold on,
just
hold
to
on,
be
hold
fair.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
All
hold
right,
on.
so Pete,
Hold on, hold on, Aton.
hold on. I'm going somewhere with
No,
this.
wait,
I'm
Aton.
hold on, I'm
Wait,
going
wait,
somewhere with this.
Aton.
Hold on, I'm going somewhere with this.
Aton,
Right?
don't move past this. Let me get him.
No,
Let me get him,
I'm
Aton.
not
Relax.
gonna move past anything because the bottom line is that he's actually chosen, right? He's chosen to be an Israelite or a Hebrew.
That's fine. Hold on, that's fine. That's
But
fine.
basically,
Aton, hold
what
on,
he's
Aton.
saying is, and I'm not even asking him another question. I'm gonna make a statement, a final statement. You are a Hebrew Israelite because you don't even believe. You do not believe in what you've been taught. So you being a black Hebrew Israelite confirms that you don't even believe what you've been taught as you being a baby or what your parents, grandparents, or any other people.
Can you do me a
taught.
favor, brother, and not call me a
You are
black
doing
Hebrew
something
Israelite? Can you just refer
opposite.
to me as an
You are
Israelite or a
doing
Hebrew
something
Israelite?
opposite.
That's a very derogatory
Hold
term
on,
that people use against us.
I didn't
Could you
trigger
not
you
call
on
me that,
one
please?
because you actually are with some type of faith and following that your mama, your daddy, your grandparents never followed. So obviously it's something that you don't believe because you know you've been lied to.
Now, hold on. The brother made a claim about when you asked him where was America in the Bible, and you said it was the daughter of Babylon. That's what you said, Saint.
We teach that it's the virgin daughter of Babylon. Some of us, we also teach that it's Babylon the Great. And in some contexts, we teach that America is Assyria in certain contexts of certain scriptures.
Why are y'all teaching that if Babylon is nowhere?
Get out the way, Shah son, and let them niggas fight.
No, hold on, Super. Hold on. No.
No, man, let them niggas fight.
No, I got it. Hold on. I got it. Cause we over here we don't be talking about that Bible shit. Y'all sometimes y'all do, but y'all y'all letting certain shit fly, and I don't be wanting to engage with you. Bible.
They really engaging about genealogy. Get out of the way, Shah son.
I'm not gonna get out the way because
Son,
Saint, here's the thing, Saint. Here's the thing, Saint. I was gonna let you hold on, Saint. I was trying to let you live.
This is Aton.
Hold on, Aton. I got him, Aton. Hold on, fall back, Aton.
It's important.
Who am I speaking with right now?
This Shah son.
Okay, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
All right, see, this the thing, right? With y'all, like this is what Aton trying to convey to you. Y'all make these claims. Y'all have a lot of things in y'all belief that just don't make sense at all. You see how you said that daughter of Babylon. You know where Babylon is said to be, and you calling it America. Why would you be teaching that? Why would you be telling people that?
Because it's our traditions, it's our understanding, it's our coding and understanding of the Bible. It's not yours. But if you're not an Israelite, if it doesn't affect you like that, then why does it bother you so much?
It don't bother me. It don't bother me.
Our people. Hold on. Let me say something really quick and really prevalent. Our people say that.
Hold on.
Just let me say something really quick, brother. Our people say that they're aboriginals to the America. They also say that they're Africans. This is not something that we were taught. This is also something that we learned from somebody else as well. So show me the nigga that's 2,000 years old that can give an account of what everybody is saying on earth. Whether they saying they Israel, Indians, Africans.
No. What I'm telling you is, stomp his ass out, brother.
Show me somebody who's 2,000 years old that can give an account of what they're talking about. Because everybody on earth's guessing to a certain degree.
I got you. We got three different paradigms up here. I'm on the side of us of people descended from African slaves. You got Aton and the rest of the brothers up here that say that they Aboriginal, and then we got you. We're in 2025. What I'm saying is if we're gonna be promoting anything, it should bear along the lines of some truth. I'm not preaching nothing that's from no faith book or no belief, and then because it's my tradition. That's just corny, brother. And that be my problem with y'all. It's not that I'm bothered. It's just that y'all grown men, and then y'all be believing a lot of this. That shit is very much make believe, and you know that. America is not mentioned one time in the Bible. There's no reference.
But I said I admitted that already. See, here's the thing. Here's where you don't kind of look. Here's where you look disingenuous. I already said that.
You said that's what we teach. If you know that, why are you?
No, but what did I do first, sir? I admitted that it's not mentioned in the Bible. That's for me. That's for me and the Negro only Israelites to believe. Why is your diaper wet over it?
Wait. No. But that's the problem, brother. You came up here and you said you had plenty of debates. What was your debates about? It couldn't have been about people's lineages or genealogies, because again, you're leading off something that's not even real. So how could you tell somebody that they from Israel? How could you tell somebody that when you're
okay, brother? I'm not telling anybody anything. I just simply convey based on the research that I've done as to what I believe.
Can I
finish talking, sir?
That book been debunked years ago. What are you talking about?
Sir, I'm not quoting Babylon to Timbuktu. I said there are records.
You said, oh, Babylon.
No, you didn't hear me, sir. I said there are records of black Jews in Timbuktu. I didn't mention Rudolph R. Windsor's book.
You think I'm stupid, nigga?
Yes.
You think I'm stupid? You think I don't know what you Hebrews talk about, nigga? You think that?
Nah, this shit went down.
But see, here's the thing that they do with Israelites, right? They put us all together, right? There are some Israelites. Excuse me, I'm talking, sir. I'm talking, sir. For somebody to be so in love with Africa, I bet you don't live over there.
I'm not in love with Africa, you dick sucker. Did I say I was
in
love with Africa?
Look at you. Okay, now here come the ad hominems, right?
Goofy.
Here you go. Look at how you talk.
No, don't put nothing on me.
Black people are pathetic.
Did I put something on you?
Keep it clean, bro. Keep it clean, bro. Keep it clean.
You did. You said I quoted from a book and a source that I never mentioned. Actually, you did.
You tried to subliminally
Actually, you did, sir.
I'm not stupid, nigga.
Actually, you did, sir. I didn't quote Rudolph R. Windsor's book. I didn't even mention that I subscribed to it. I said in the actual place Timbuktu, there are records of black Jews in Arabic there. That's what I said.
All right, cool. So, like he said, where's your proof that your family came from Israel? Where's your proof?
You don't have to believe me. I'm not losing no sleep over y'all not believing me. You don't have to believe me, sir. I don't have to. First of all, I don't have to show you any proof.
Nobody in your family.
Who are you to show?
Nobody.
I don't have to show you any proof. See what you're doing. You're very disingenuous. So what tribe? So what tribe in Africa are you from?
You don't, brother. But wait,
what tribe in Africa are you from?
How long? We're getting off track. We're getting off track. We can come.
Don't protect him. No, don't protect him. He jumped in the fire.
No, it's okay because it's always people from the Booty Juice and Fly Squad talking crazy to the Hebrews. So let me shut this African booty scratching dog down right now. Go ahead, brother.
Hold on. We're getting off track, man. It's supposed to be a simple Q&A to get to the information. Come on, man. Y'all do this shit too much to not know how to do it. Y'all do this shit too much to not know how to do it.
So the brother that's saying we come from West Africa, do you believe that the ancient Egyptians are black people?
They could be. I don't subscribe to Egypt.
Okay, I appreciate that. That's sincere. That's sincere. I appreciate that because you got some people in the community that they don't hold fast to source up or shut up when it comes to Egypt. Because if I use Dr. Hawass as a source saying that they're not, like people like Jabari and there's some other people I know that'll run from me. So I appreciate you doing that and keeping it real.
I got blocked from Sinetta channel because I said fuck Kemet. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So is your position the same as Chief X? You believe we all just sub-Saharan Africans?
I just don't care about none of that religious shit.
I don't want to get into them characters. I just want to know something simple, right? You said that you said it's Hebrew Israelites over here in America. My question would be, how do you suppose that they got here if they're not from here? I'm just talking about the Hebrew Israelites that you say that are in America. I just want to know.
I want to be honest in my answer. You know, whether black people can accept it or not, I want to be honest in my answer and how I came up with it. So I do believe that there were Israelites and Canaanites that came over to the Americas before the different slave trades. I do subscribe to the sub-Saharan slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade, and the Silk Road slave trade. So I do believe that played a major part in spreading Israelites throughout the four corners of the earth.
Okay, but my question is, you think the Israelites that's in America right now is a result of slave trades?
Some of them. I believe some of them might have came before the slave trade. I believe the king of Tyre and Solomon sent fleets over into the Americas to do trade with the people that's already here. So I believe it was Israelites here before the slave trade.
Okay. You believe the Israelites here before the slave trade?
Yes, I do.
How do you suppose those got here?
Well, I do believe that Solomon and the king of Tyre had navy fleets where they could travel the world. I do believe that ancient Africans could sail the world. So I don't think that the slave trade is what brought this side of the world to everyone's attention. I do believe it was people already over here. And I also believe that people came from what we call the Levant or the Eastern world or Africa and sailed on this side. So I believe it was Israelites here. It was Canaanites here. It was Moabites. I believe all those ancient families were here.
But hold on, but you believe that all of them started over there and eventually made their way over here?
I subscribe to the out of Africa theory in general. I believe humanity started there.
Okay.
So there are some things that me and Pan Africans do agree with, but there are some things that we don't.
Let me ask you this. So you were under the impression that no one was here until people started coming here. You know what you saying?
That's a tough one to say. I believe that's what happened. You know, it's for me at least, being honest with Black people. I don't know how you could come to such a conclusion. I believe there had to have been somebody here. Even if I do rock with the out of Africa theory, by default, I would have to say I believe that. Yes, I do believe Africans sailed over here. So I'm gonna just steadfast with that. Yes, I do, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fair with you and just stand on that.
Hold on. We're dealing with your belief.
The Africans knew we wasn't Africans. They actually knew we was different than them. They knew.
Come on, man.
No, I'm the Shemite that had on clothes. You was the one out there chasing monkeys and baboons with African dogs, nigga. You was the one out there saying Watusi.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Y'all having the same old argument. Chill out, bro.
I'm gonna let the African booty scratchers live by it.
All right, look, bro. You said you believe that there was already people over here. How would you describe in your belief the people that was already over here?
I believe that there were people who we call Africans who sailed over here. So if I'm saying I believe in the out of Africa theory, then by default, I would believe there was nobody here and Africans came to this side of the world. I just believe they came earlier than the Spanish Inquisition and some of the other events that took place in history. So I had to stand on, I believe it wasn't nobody over here. If I'm saying I believe in the out of Africa theory, then by default, I would have to say I don't believe nobody was over here. So I'm gonna stand on that, brother, for you.
He's an African lover, Smoke.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So you are under the impression that everybody on the entire face of the earth have their origins in Africa?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what about the Native Americans? You believe that they are African as well?
I believe they're Africans who migrated to North America from Africa. Yes, I do.
Do you think they were the first people to migrate to North America?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got it.
Smoke, you buying that bullshit? Africans?
No, we dealing with
go ahead,
Shotgun.
I ain't buying that bullshit. He said I'm the African lover. He said I'm the African lover. I don't even believe that bullshit that Africans came over here.
Go ahead, Shotgun. Go ahead. Y'all get back to what y'all was
doing. I was just saying,
you can't argue nobody belief, bro.
You right, Super. You right.
Look, bro.
You're a man of faith.
Let me give y'all some advice. Never argue beliefs. Just question them. That's it. Don't tell a nigga what he is or what he ain't or all that goofy shit. Just question them.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't like talking to them because again, like they cool, they comfortable with saying shit that just don't make sense.
It's cool.
But why wouldn't you like talking to somebody that's being honest and sincere with you, brother?
I know that
regardless of whether you agree with what I'm saying or not. I'm not bullshitting you.
I know that
because you comfortable saying bullshit.
It was a low blow.
Right.
That was a low blow. But nigga, we don't believe in the slave trade shit. We think that's just a fucking belief.
And I'm aware of that.
No, but see the difference. Let me show you the difference, Smoke. Let me show you the difference. Right. A lot of the documentations we say on our side, it's not like it's unbelievable. Like niggas, when it come to they shit, it's a bunch of make believe shit, like real make believe shit. Like you say Jesus.
Nigga, that slave shit ain't believable.
No. What I'm saying is it can happen physically in real life, like certain things.
No,
like,
it can't, nigga. That's what makes it unbelievable.
Hold on. I'm not gonna say, yo, they walked slaves over the Atlantic. They walked.
No, nigga, they can't put thousands of slaves in the bottom of a boat and keep them alive. It's unbelievable.
I guess, but that's possible.
Nigga, no, it ain't.
Yes, it is
not. It is physically
wait.
impossible.
Let's compare it. Hold on, Super. Let's weigh the scale.
I ain't for the had this argument, nigga. I ain't, scientifically, it's impossible. You can argue it all you want to.
No, I ain't trying to argue. I'm just saying on a scale of believability. If I told you Jesus walked on water and somebody else told you that some people came over here on a ship, who you gonna believe?
Neither one of them, bro.
Neither one of them.
Y'all sound goofy.
Well, no, he's being sincere though, brother. It's not goofy. He just being sincere.
Is it physically possible for people to come over here on the ship? Yes or no?
Yes, it's physically
Is it
possible.
physically possible for Jesus to walk on water? What the fuck is you talking about?
Wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
Hold
Yes.
on.
If the water is
Nigga,
frozen,
Yes.
Hold
you
on.
sound
That's
goofy,
what
if
I'm
the
nigga.
water is frozen, he can walk on it.
Talking about, nigga.
Hold on. I don't want to get into the goofy shit. I don't want to
Now
get into the
here's the problem,
Wait.
right? Here's the
Yeah, you
problem.
goofy,
People
nigga.
I got
Niggas
you,
is
here,
slick.
Hebrew.
let me
Talking
say
about
something
Hold
really
on,
quick,
Hebrew
brother.
walked
dude.
on water.
Hold on, Hebrew
Let me
dude.
say something.
No, I can't right now.
Okay, brother.
Chill out for a second. Right? Yes, we see people on ships all of the time. What we don't see is them tied and chained together on top of each other, headed off to a strange place that they know nothing about, repetitiously for over 200 years. That's the
I
unbelievable
seen a
part.
nigga get thrown in the
Hold
trunk
on,
before.
wait a minute. Hold on. That's the unbelievable part about the story. Now, if y'all was just saying was a lot of Africans that wanted to come to America because it was better job opportunities, like what's transpiring today, that's fucking believable. But to have this expenditure where weaker species of man are able to subdue stronger species of man to this magnitude that you niggas refer to, is quite unbelievable, brother.
And
You can say it's
also, Smoke, I
unbelievable, but it's
just want to
possible.
add
Hey,
in
look, I
that,
can't even get mad at you no more, Shah son. You funny as a motherfucker.
but the
Nigga talking about
I can't
his
even be
Jesus walked
mad
on
at
story
you
water.
not
no more,
adding
man.
up.
You
His
funny as a
Hebrew
motherfucker.
story is not adding up. In order to be a Hebrew Israelite, you must be an African who came on a ship
How you
to
doing,
a
Jackie?
foreign, strange land.
How
So
you
you
doing, Jackie?
cannot believe both. You can't believe that you're an Israelite from a boat to a strange land and also believe that Israelites was here before the slave trade, because
How you
that's
doing,
not your
Jackie?
indoctrination.
How you doing,
Jackie
Jackie?
Okay,
Brown.
I wonder. Can I
Peace
respond
and
to what
love,
the
Jackie
sister
family.
said?
Brown.
Jackie,
Can I
how
respond
you
to what she
doing,
said?
Jackie
baby
Brown, how
girl?
you been doing?
How you doing, Jackie?
Hey, family, peace and
Hey,
love
We
Tom,
to
he
just
tried to
you.
want
get
to
over
You
on
speak
you,
just
to
nigga.
you
Hey,
gonna
first
Shalom, what up,
spring it
before
on
Jackie?
you
us and
start
ain't gonna
jumping
greet
on
us?
folks. We like to hear
Hey,
your sweet voice first.
I only came up here
God
because I
damn.
felt like he was trying to
Can
put
I
a
respond to
fast
what
one
she
on
said?
Aton, and I ain't like it.
Can I respond to
Hell
what she said?
no. Hell
I said
no.
you was
That
trying
shit
to
gonna
pull a
go in a
fast
whole
one on.
different
You was trying
direction,
to
my
pull a
brother.
fast one on
I'm not trying to
Aton.
pull a fast one on anybody, so I already said it
Go
was my
ahead,
You
take.
was.
go ahead, Bedouin.
I'm not trying
You
to
was
pull a fast
definitely
one on
trying to pull a
anybody.
fast one on him. Oh yeah, we call it the daughter of. Get out of here. No, who called it that? Why y'all teaching
Well,
that?
that's what some of us teach, sir.
Why? Why
Some of,
y'all
but some
teaching
of
that?
it, but hold on 1 second, sir. Some of us don't teach that. Some of us only believe in the Old Testament. Some of us don't believe in any of the miracles of Christ. See, the problem is when you hear Israelite, you associate all of us with the camp you walk by on the street. You don't know about the congregations that don't preach out on the streets. You don't know
May
about the
I?
congregations that collaborate with Christians. You don't know about the African Israelites that are in Africa doing
May I?
business with Africans. So the problem is you just bunch us all together. There are
Not
some
Shashan,
all.
Israelites
hey
that are
It's
yo,
the
Negro only.
same make
let
believe
me
It's
shit.
not
respond to her.
it's not the same, because there are some Israelites that don't believe that the Moses story was literal. That's this I know you don't know my community just by how you're talking.
Yeah, we
Well,
Not
know.
they
Divine
all
should
Prospect
not
doesn't
Israelites.
believe in
believe
that.
it
All
because
Hold
it's
on,
a
No.
Israelites.
whole
I
type
gotta ask him a
over.
question.
Okay, you're
It's
missing
a
the point,
story
sir.
that's taken from Rome, from the wars of
Hold
Sir,
on,
Rome.
Jackie.
It's
Hold
a
on,
you're
Jackie.
total
missing,
Jackie,
typo.
brother.
Jackie.
You're
Typo
being
Let me
is
ask him a
fanatical
question.
and
plagiarized.
emotional,
The
and you're
Old
brother.
Testament is
Okay,
plagiarized.
that's the sister talking. Okay, can you
Jackie,
prove
Jackie.
that,
Let me
sister?
ask him a question.
Yeah, I
Hold on.
can prove that. You want to pull
Okay,
it
go
up
ahead and
right
prove it.
quick?
Go
Hold
ahead and
on,
prove it.
Okay,
Jackie. Let
y'all,
me.
who got the screen?
So what's
Jackie,
in there
hold
that
on.
shouldn't be in there?
Hold
Who
on,
got the
Jackie.
screen?
Jackie.
Huh?
Let me ask him a question because I'm trying to
Aton,
figure out
Aton, stand on your.
what camp
Don't let
or
him
Oh,
get
that's
whatever
over
cool. I
on
that
you,
mean, you got a lot of
Aton.
stuff.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out where he coming from with this shit.
He coming from that book.
No, but I'm trying to figure out what camp, because they have a circle. I'm trying to figure out where he come from with this shit.
So
Can he
we
pull up
don't
Caesar's
hold on.
Messiah?
And then
Give me
I'll
1
be
second,
able.
sister, because he's trying to understand something about me. We can deal with that in a minute. Give me 1 second, sister.
Okay, go
So the
ahead.
reason why I don't rock with camps, brother, because the Bible never told us to go out and scream and yell at people and disrespect them like that. So when I teach, I talk to people with respect. I allow people from the Pan-African movement to come up and speak. I allow brothers from Kemet to come up and talk. I let the Moors speak. I let the Aboriginal brothers and sisters speak, and I don't interrupt them, nor do I criticize what they believe in, even if I don't believe it. So the reason why I don't rock with camps is because their behavior is unacceptable.
Okay, so
Do you criticize homosexuality?
Jackie.
That's just a quick question. I'm gonna let y'all go back in there. I want to know, do he say he don't criticize what people believe? Do he support homosexuality?
No, we don't support it, Jackie. We do teach that it's immoral.
Okay, go ahead.
Jackie, please. Right. So, okay, so in your understanding and where you are in your train of thought, where did that come from?
Oh, why I don't associate with the camps, that behavior that they have?
No. Why you talk how you talk? Where did it come from? Where did it stem from?
It came from me actually reading the Bible for myself. It says, "Blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God."
So pretty much, you haven't been influenced by anybody or anything.
No, when I started off, I was influenced by the 12 tribe chart camps, right? But I noticed their behavior was unacceptable.
Stop right there. You talking too fast, man. Slow down.
Okay. Let me finish my thought, brother, so I don't have to talk so fast.
Okay,
I
so
did start off with them, brother.
Look, you're talking to somebody that knows what you're talking about. You said the 12 tribe camps, right?
The camps that teach Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans with the chart out there.
So you talking some California, LA shit, right?
No, they all over the world, brother. They're all over the Americas. Hold on one second, y'all.
Okay. So while he on the phone,
I think he nice and well mannered, but he ain't really got it together. He just said that he don't.
No, he good. He good.
Hold on. He not. He said that.
Jackie,
hang on. He just contradicted himself and said that he don't judge people on what they say. He allow them to believe what he want, but he said he speak against homosexuality. That's a contradiction.
Okay, so peep this. We just trying to get the understanding of where he come from and his philosophy.
We know where he come from. You don't. Anton, you got a screen, pull up Seizures Messiah, and you won't have to ask that long, dried out ass question. It's simple. The religion was put in place for control.
Okay,
it's policies from the. Have you ever heard of the councils of Nicaea? I'm leading you to the councils of Nicaea, who wrote the whole Bible.
Listen, Jackie.
Not just the Council of Nicaea, all of those different councils that they had, and the writings from the 1600s that they did to try and have these meetings to verify these lies that they told in his Bible.
Listen, Jackie, you putting the cart before the horse.
No, I'm not. You're going too slow. All you got to do is go to Seizures Messiah, and you see
I'm talking to you.
The whole Moses story is plagiarized.
Hey, look, Jackie, look.
I want to ask the brother if he believe in the Bible. Did Moses talk to the burning bush? Was the bush real?
Oh shit.
Okay,
I'm back. You capping right now, right? In Los Angeles, right? In Southern California, where that shit stemmed from, you had the sons of Jacob and you had the 12 tribes. That shit originated in California. The other places where it was at was in Florida. There was 3 different camps that was going on. Only 3. You had the sons of Jacob, you had the 12 tribes, you had the nation of Yahweh. Nation of Yahweh stems way before them. You see what I'm saying? Because certain people deal with the Old Testament, certain people only dealt with the New Testament. And that was the sons of Jacob and the 12 tribes. You see what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to see where he get his information from. That's all I was trying to see what the brother get this information from.
The camps that I initially started with, brother, actually originated out of New York, 125th Street, which is where most of the 12 tribe chart camps come from. Because before that, it was the commandment keepers with and those brothers only believed in the Old Testament. They didn't believe in anything in the New Testament or accept it. So who I learned from were members of the original One West School, which now that when I talk with original members of the One West School, they confirm a lot of the stuff that I saw that wasn't right concerning our faith, you know. So it's a reason why I don't rock with no camps. There's a specific reason behind it from some of the original One West members who helped propel the Israelite movement in America. I talked to a few of the original 7, and they said that I was correct in not wanting to go out and disrespect people on the street corners. Whether they agree with me or not, you should still never talk or treat somebody like that. And the Bible never told the Israelites to act like that. Go ahead.
But the Bible did say persecute those that don't believe, right? It said it says to make a public to be what is the scripture about
That
to be
sounds kind of more like the Quran, sister.
Jackie.
So yeah, you believe in the Old Testament. Did Moses talk to the burning bush?
Do I believe Moses talked to the burning bush?
Yeah.
I am one of the Israelites that do, but there are some that don't.
All right. And have you ever
But
seen a burning bush yourself? Have you ever seen a talking burning bush yourself?
Jackie, no, I have not. I have no problem with being honest.
But you believe that
I'm
he
sure you'll
spoke with a
find
burning bush.
But am I being sincere with black people, or am I telling them that it's a fact? Am I being honest when I say it's my faith? Have I said anything other than that?
No, I'm just asking you to clarify your mental state. Do you believe that he spoke with a burning bush? And if you believe that, then have you seen a burning bush yourself speak? And I'm
Didn't I answer all of that for you right now?
That you would speak with a burning bush.
But didn't I just answer that for you?
Well, it wasn't clear to make me think that you was mentally stable, but you did.
I gave you a clear yes or no. You know what's interesting, Jackie? All the people that criticize us, right? When I look at all the other communities, the Aboriginal community, the Moorish community, or even black people that are atheists, right? I notice you guys don't have a hospital, you don't have a grocery store, you don't have an army, you don't have any sovereignty, but you want to criticize what I believe when you don't have results
yourself. We're not criticizing.
So hold on. Let me finish talking. Let me finish talking, sister. Let me finish talking, sister. What doesn't make sense to me is that what doesn't make sense to me is your criticism of what I believe in, what you believe in, and everybody else on this panel does, hasn't produced anything for black people. So if you're gonna get on me, you should at least have work.
Just tell us
even with the camps that I disagree with, they do give money, they do give food to the poor, they do visit the
brothers. Why is it so many of y'all camps and y'all believe the same thing, but then y'all believe different? How is it y'all believe the same thing,
I disagree with? They actually do have work, sister. So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna criticize what I believe in, show me how what you're doing is working for black people.
Brother, calm down. What we're not gonna do is we ain't gonna go back and forth, Jackie. Sound like you just woke up.
I did, Grand Rising.
Okay, so drink some water, relax. We're not about to do this right now. You only woman up here, so just relax. Okay, let's get it in.
Thank you, Anton, and forgive me, brother.
Let that brother talk.
We gonna build.
Let that brother
talk. We gonna get to the bottom. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So one of my main missions, as you know, not just my life doesn't just revolve around me believing we're the Israelites. That's something personal for me and my family and other brothers and sisters that believe. But ultimately, my goal is to get black people in America to change fundamentally how we do things. Us coming together financially, establishing our own businesses, not working jobs at other people's establishments, and having whatever we can have together and agree on. So with me, if I can agree with an Aboriginal brother or a Moorish brother or a Pan-African brother on two fundamental things that's beneficial for black people, that's what I'm about. My personal belief in me believing we Israel, I keep that at the house with my kids and my wife and those of us brothers and sisters that believe that. But I don't have a problem.
LBGT, they believe what they believe.
I teach against it because it's not conducive for black people. We need to have more children.
They probably say the same about your religion. You see how that? But can you see how that can be a contradiction?
Sir, ma'am, it's not a contradiction. I'm making a statement, ma'am. I'm saying I'm for the conduciveness of black people, period. Whether they believe they're Aboriginals, Moors, Africans, I'm willing to put my personal belief to the side for us to agree on a few things that will better our community.
Can I ask you real quick? Just name us a few things that the Hebrews, your community, have built and invented for our community, for the black people. You say, whatever y'all got, what banks y'all got, what stores y'all got, or whatever that y'all got to make black people better.
We don't have any stores. We don't have any grocery stores. We don't have any hospitals.
So why the hell would you make
we don't have anything.
Claim?
But you guys don't have the same thing. That was my point. Ultimately, the criticism you have for me, you don't have. You can't say, well, the Aboriginal community did this or the Pan-African community did. Your answer would be the same as mine. That was my point.
Man, that's bullshit. You made a claim that.
Okay, so where's your Air Force at, sir? Where's the Negro brother, Aboriginal Air Force?
No, brother, you made that claim as if you had that.
Where's your bombs at, brother?
See, this is what I'm asking you, right? Man, I used to be with the Nation of Yahweh.
Right, but that don't represent all of us.
Look.
That don't represent the whole movement and walk, though. That's one sector.
Bro, you're not gonna do that with me.
And your one particular segment do not either, because you just admitted that it's broken up in many sectors. Go ahead.
Jackie, I need to talk to this brother right now. He said y'all ain't got this and y'all ain't got that, and he ain't got it either. Wait a minute.
Yep, exactly.
Wait a minute, brother.
That's right.
Let me tell you something. This is what I'm gonna get into. That's why I was quizzing him and see if he actually knew. Right? He don't know. Look, let me tell you something about the nation of Yahweh. They had an army, a standing army. Ben Ami.
And wait a minute, is that Yahweh Ben Yahweh who did that? I'm just trying to add. I'm just
in Chicago, and then you had these other people that was, man, I'm telling you, these people was up in the motherfucking mountains. These people was militarily trained. You got these people sitting over here with these goddamn little amulets on their goddamn wrists and they forearms, and they got all this little dress. These motherfuckers ain't ready for war. These niggas fat as a motherfucker. They ain't ready for war. That's why the fuck I got out of it. They infiltrated. The real ones was actually making it happen. That's why Ben Ami went to Israel, to the Middle East, and that's why Yahweh Ben Yahweh was arrested. COINTELPRO type shit. Now, y'all, boy, you about to piss me off right now.
Yahweh Ben Yahweh, he was didn't that affect him in some way? I mean, I know he's not with us now.
Man, I'm gonna leave it right there, Jackie. I'm gonna leave it right there because he's actually making statements, right? And he don't know even the history about what was actually going on in America. I mean, like, yo, like for real. Like, I'm gonna ask you another question, right? I'm gonna solidify this, right? I want you to be genuine about what you're talking about in this whole little thing, because we could talk about the Hebrew Israelites, but it actually equates to the whole dynamics of what was going on in the early 1900s all the way up into the 70s and the 80s, right? How do you feel about, what do you think about the whole dynamics of what was going on in those movements at that time up into the 80s?
I should have known he was gone. Ain't no way they would be quiet and let us talk that long. Religious people can't do that. The corruption mentally, people can't do that. You can allow them to speak, but they cannot allow you to speak. I should have known he was gone, and I don't have any problem with anybody who practice religion. I just have a issue with how they practice. I used to practice too, and I still have a faith. I just don't practice the go to church, the most of the ritual things that they put out for us. All of this take up eat something to represent eating a body and drinking a blood. I wouldn't do nothing like that. I wouldn't care if it was just grape juice. I wouldn't do the symbolism, you know.
Nah, he in the back. He just fell off. He in the back. He just fell off.
Okay, well, talk to us a little bit, Aton, about what you found in your research or in your experience with is it Islam? Is it Muslim? I don't know the difference. What is the difference, if it's a difference? And what is he talking about that you understand that we don't understand?
Well, hey, Smoke, the brother in the back just fell off. We was just up here. The new brother, he in the back. So I know you didn't fall asleep that fast, Smoke. He in the back. Now, what he's missing, right? Because he's talking too fast. That's the problem. He's talking too fast. And they go through, the algorithm hit them, and then they come up, they hear a conversation, and they think that they talking slick to a can of oil. You know what I'm saying? So What I would say, I don't think you don't understand it. The bottom line is that these people are still talking a narrative that is not conducive to our prosperity. I'll just put it that way. I've been away from that shit. See, because at that time they was actually arresting a lot of these people. See, this is what people don't understand about all these groups and these religious organizations that was actually making shit happen at that time. You can actually go back to all of them. I'll say this, and I'm gonna land it on this, Jackie. Anybody that's alive at that time is a sellout. Don't even matter. Anybody
that was alive is a sellout. What are you talking about, A-Ton?
Anybody that is alive right now, or that was alive in the 80s, in the 90s, is a sellout. I hang my hat on that.
Jackie, you must have been born yesterday then.
I don't even know what else to say because he was talking too goddamn fast.
What that mean, Super? That mean I'm a sellout?
This dude is a new
No,
dude.
you not a sellout. So you couldn't have been alive in the 80s and the 90s.
I'm looking for this article about Caesar's Messiah. I want to put an end to a lot of these so-called Bible studies and show y'all that this is a complete typo. The Old Testament.
See, here's my thing. This is why I was questioning. It's like, why are we even having those conversations today? It ain't no need to go into them Bibles and go into that different conversation because that conversation don't even need to be had. But these people still having these different conversations for what? That's my problem.
That's what sheep do.
You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't trying to stop her. I was just saying that, these people that's coming in there having these different conversations like that, the conversations don't even need to be had.
And it amazes me with them, like when you question or when they don't have the answers for the questions that you have for their religion, they automatically accuse you of being an atheist, accuse you of not having, you know what I'm saying? They never, ever ask. See, a person that's intelligent and a real researcher wouldn't accuse, you would ask. See, I would never say anything about nobody concrete if I didn't have proof. You know what I'm saying? Mostly that's from their mouth, a picture, a audio, a video. You know what I'm saying? Something, a real point of interest. But to just say, oh, because you don't believe what I believe, then you must not have a God. That again, that's a sign of a mental person. People who are involved in certain kinds of religion and certain kind of lifestyles are mental.
Y'all violated that man's constitutional rights. Y'all know that, right?
You stupid.
No, I'm serious.
No, you lying.
We didn't stop him.
You lying,
No. The man said, this is what I practice at home in my private life, but I'm willing to work together with anybody, especially my people. Y'all violated that man's constitutional right.
You ain't show no violation yet. You just talking, and you
He has the right to practice whatever religion he wants
you
to.
bullshit. Ain't nobody stopping from doing anything. We gonna have this conversation.
No, I'm saying y'all attacked him for that. That y'all cannot.
That didn't make sense. Turn around and talk to your wall and let me and A-Ton talk.
Religious belief. Y'all attacked his religious belief.
That's
that
what
he
he
said he do it. Practice it at home.
We did never attack anything. We did question.
Yeah.
So you a liar.
He needs to look at himself in the mirror. That's what he needs to do. Yeah. He been trolling all night. He just on one. I don't know why he on one. He just on one. I think Smoke is intentionally not letting that brother back up.
That's fine. We ain't gotta have him because he ain't gonna do nothing but interrupt us, and not let us speak. And
he was
evade
talking.
every
He was talking
question.
fast as a motherfucker. That nigga was. He sounded like tongue twister up here. He da 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 da. I was like, no.
Yeah,
Not with
because
me.
in his mind he got it down.
Nah, he ain't got that down.
In
He
his
didn't want
mind, you
that.
can't tell him that. And he was very respectful and a nice guy. I'm not taking from that either. I thought
Nah,
he was
he
intelligent.
didn't want that. I didn't even want to get there on him. He didn't want that.
Didn't want what? I did. I wanted the truth. I wanted
Nah,
that
I
him
say
to bring
he
that
didn't
shit on
want.
around and make it make sense.
He didn't want that with me. He didn't want that because I was gonna quiz him, and he was failing. He was failing miserably. He's talking about what he's talking about, but this is what I was talking about. Where you get this from? Where are you getting this from?
From
That's
the
his
Bible.
belief. He has his own belief. He
Where are you
said, I
getting this
ain't getting
from?
this from nowhere. Nigga, this is what I believe to be true.
Man, this is 30. Man, I've been on this shit 30 plus years ago.
But you can't argue nobody belief. You can't tell
people
nobody
You
what
can,
they saying
especially
and
if
what
they
they
like what
can't
you
believe.
just said. You just said he got his beliefs. He didn't get them from nowhere. That don't make sense, Super. Everybody beliefs
It
came from
don't
somewhere.
have
That's
to
why
make
you believe
sense,
it.
mama.
Shut up.
It
You
don't
gonna
have
tell
to
me
make
that this
sense.
brother just woke up in the morning and came up with this whole goddamn ideology? Man, this nigga stupid. He went straight to the
Y'all
camp, the West
cannot
camp.
tell people
He
what
came
to
up with the West camp.
believe,
The first
man.
thing he
Y'all
said was
fucked
the
up
West
for
camp.
that.
He brought the West camp up. So if he brought up the West camp, that
Jackie, can
means he
somebody
came through
dictate
them
what you
people.
believe?
No.
And
Your
we
ears
didn't
don't
need
work,
the
bro.
Super. If you don't
What
realize
I
that,
know
that's
about
why I don't want to
Superman,
talk
his
to you
ears
because you
don't
don't
work,
have that
bro. His
realized.
ears do not work, Jackie.
No, but that's
His
what
ears
y'all
don't work.
trying to do to the brother. Y'all trying to tell him his belief is wrong.
Nah,
It's a
his ears don't
belief.
work. His ears don't work, Jackie. Superman ears don't work. His mouth work, though. Work good.
Y'all got it, man. Y'all some zealots.
Nah, man, it ain't about that. It ain't even about that. It's about people are saying things outside their body. What the fuck they got to do? I asked him point blank. You heard me. I asked him what they got to do. I asked him bloodline. What they got to do with you and your family? He don't know that. So he's proselytizing. There's some Jim Jones evangelical type of juice. Nah. Y'all might be cool with it. I'm not. I'm not. No. I'm not. I'm not. See, that's what I'm talking about, y'all hidden Christians. Y'all need to come out the closet. Y'all hidden little Christians. Y'all need to come to the altar and admit that y'all Christians. Don't be mad at me.
Have a pro-Roman perspective.
Y'all some goddamn Christians.
Headquartered in Rome.
Be mad at me. Be all right with it.
That I saw about the gospel.
The origin of the Christian religion.
Who the hell? What is that?
2,000 years.
We listen and learn something.
Hey, look, Jackie, I ain't gonna forget about the fact that you had the WWF and the wrestling videos up there. I've been wanting to ask you about that shit.
What?
You had the WWF. You used to watch that shit, the late night shit.
Man, those was my boys. Them was the Von Erics.
You used to watch the late night shit because you know that shit used to be like late night and shit. Then you'd be watching WWF, Andre the Giant and shit. Yeah, I was like, what the hell
You
she got
remember
up there?
Andre? Yup. Man, we used to watch that every Saturday and Sunday night. No, Friday and Sunday. Yeah, from the Sportatorium down there in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Right in Texas. Texas was almost the wrestling federation of the world.
Exactly. Yeah, you talking. Yeah, you so there telling your age, because you know that
It
shit.
is. I don't listen. I don't lie, man. I don't give a damn what I tell. What I ain't gonna tell is a lie. You know what I'm saying, Aton? I don't care nothing about no age. I'm glad to be my age.
You ask a woman their age at our age, boy, they gonna sit and damn near look at you like they ready to slap the taste out your mouth.
That's a Christian one. That's them women in your church and in the Muslims and all that. Because they got this complex. See, they really complex. That's why they hang on to their religion. See, when you got somebody like me who pure in mind, who straight up, who study truth and stand down on justice and righteousness, then you won't have that problem. See, I know that I'm different. I know you can't find a girl like me every day. You ain't gonna run into a Jackie Brown every 5 minutes, but a typical woman you will. A typical religious woman, a typical lesbian woman, a typical woman who materialistic. You know, those people come a dime a dozen, but a realist don't. A truther won't. A researcher you can't find. You see, so that's why you have me standing here and I don't have a problem telling you about my age. I'm 50. I don't have a problem telling you I got a lot of kids by more than one man, because I'm not caught up on what
But
you
know
think about me.
goddamn well, Jackie, don't nobody believe shit up here. What makes motherfucker think they gonna believe you what you saying?
Well, it's because they troubled. They won't have to believe what I say. But if they good people and good researchers and a truther, they'll find out if they're concerned about what I say. Find out to see if it's compare it to scrutiny. Hold it up to scrutiny. To see if it's believable. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why I be asking you about your stuff too, because I be trying to see what's believable and what is it that people is grasping out of this so-called religions and all of these religions and stuff. Because I tell you what, after I came out of that one, when I found out that one Christian was not the truth, I did go on a search to find out, well, what was the world thinking was the truth? Like you said, where did this come from, and how did this promote to be here in knocking on my front door, introducing itself like this, right? But it didn't take me long to go through every single one of those religions. Quick. Matter of fact, I wasn't in none of them long, because I found out real quick after I found out about that one that they all had the same relative function, and that was to control, to dominate me, to docile me, to limit me.
So
My abilities.
I say this, right? And I'm gonna ask you a question. Not just say it, I'm gonna ask you a question. Like women intuition is above and beyond anything that a man can fathom. Right? Like you can know when a motherfucker open his mouth, even before he open his mouth, or she open his mouth, you already know if they real, they fake. You agree?
No, I can't always tell right before they open their mouth. But I can look at some people sometimes and have an assumption. But until I speak with them, it's till I can know where they are in their head. No, I can't just judge a book by its cover.
Right. So, with that being said, within the rhythm of everything, right? That the energy goes back and forth, or what you hear just sitting back, listening, you will know if a motherfucker is just capping or if he sincere about what he's saying. Correct?
Well, I don't know about capping. Capping means to me like somebody's just up talking, throwing stuff around, probably lying in there. You know what I mean? But when I think about certain people that's trying, like this brother who just left, I don't believe he's capping. I believe he's sincere on what he wants to believe, although he can't explain why he believe it or make it make sense to us.
Now, with that being said, you at least give him the benefit of the doubt to have a conversation, right?
I mean, now when I get somebody that say I'm a lesbian, I don't give them the benefit of the doubt that they finna convince me to be a lesbian or the lesbianism is right. But I would like to hear their point of view of why they think that they have to have that kind of lifestyle and call it normal. But no, they know nothing they can say to convince me that it's right. I'm concerned with how they got sick. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Now, I would say this. Right, this is what I would say. And when you deal with, I dealt with a lot of brothers like that, right? I've been there, done that. See, I don't never like to put my card out and try to make somebody think they beneath me. I like to talk to them on a level that they keep up on. You see what I'm saying? And that's where shit get ass backwards. You know, you go back and forth with them, grill them, see where they at. You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to follow. I'm listening.
Yeah. I mean, you try to gauge them and see where they at, and you go back and forth. So that way the respect level stays the same, right? That's always the angle I'm coming from, Jackie. Now, I can actually just go hamburger and say, I know more than all you motherfuckers, and y'all some dumb motherfuckers, right? That's ass backwards. No solutions is going to happen, right? If we can get to some type of medium of exchange. Sometimes you got to let these people get it out and be able to spit what they want, because I know a lot of people, right? They respect this channel. They respect a lot of the brothers up here and the sisters too, because they know it's ground round. So sometimes these people are trying to learn and they stuck in this little box. And I think they're trying to get out of it. They don't know where else to go. So stop beating their motherfucking ass up, Jackie, and let the motherfuckers get it out. And help
Well, they ain't no stranger than nobody else. They ain't no stranger than nobody else on that, even though I'm not.
Jackie, let them get it out. That's all I was trying to tell you. Let them get it.
Let them get what?
Let them get it out.
What?
You might be able to help them. You might be able to help them.
Help get what out?
That bullshit that they going through.
Let them get that bullshit out?
Yeah, let them get the bullshit out they going through. They might be all right. Because, look, if they're coming over here pushing an agenda of what they know or what they think they know, and they coming over here that knowing that this area is not what they're talking about. Sometimes they want to be talked out of it, and they want to know why they shouldn't believe that bullshit that they know, because they know it's bullshit. In 2025, we ain't saying 2025, in 2005, if these people still talking this shit, that means there has been nobody to convince them that what they're spewing and what the doctrines that they believe in is something to be talked out of. See, but everybody telling them they ain't shit. You lying. You this. You that. Instead of showing them the proof why they not this and they not that, and why they shouldn't be spitting what they spitting.
So where's your proof? Where's your proof for them? What do you give them when you come into a situation like that? How do you prove it to them that they is on bullshit? Is that what you said? They bullshit. Let them get out they bullshit. How do you get on their bullshit?
I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I beat them up at their source. They don't know fundamentals. If they don't know fundamentals, then they're not going to know the truth. This is why they don't even attack me. They don't have no conversation with me. You're not paying attention, Jackie. They don't want to have a conversation with me.
What do you think about the fact that
Has any of them had that conversation with me, Jackie? They won't, because they know that I'm going to show them to the door.
Mm-hmm. You're going to show them to the door. Anton, do you want to answer a tough question?
To the door.
Somebody on the chat want to know, do you hate women? Or they believe that you do. They pretty sure you hate women. Do
They
you?
think I hate women.
Yeah. You never heard that before? That people think you don't like women? I think I heard that before about you. I'm not saying I agree at all, but what you think about it?
That's what I was going to ask you. What you think? You think I hate women?
No, I don't.
Bingo.
But you have heard that, right?
No, I haven't.
You never heard that? You never heard nobody say that? I've heard that from several people in the audience before.
No, I haven't. I haven't. Maybe I missed it, but I never seen it.
Well, what do you think about it?
I don't think nothing about it.
You think it's true?
Hell no.
You don't hate women?
Shit, I got 6 babies and 3 grandbabies. I got 11 aunties and 4 sisters and a mama. You can ask them if I hate
Well,
women.
somebody was that's good too. I agree with you. I don't know exactly. Like I said, I don't think that you hate women. I don't know exactly what it is. I have heard it. I heard somebody accuse you before.
Yeah,
But
that's a
I
good
didn't
thing though,
know
Jackie. Let's
exactly.
talk about it, Jackie. Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Let's talk about it. Okay, here's how I was raised. Right? My mom was a mean cuss. Right? And my aunties, right? My cousins, mamas, whew, well, they checking nuts at the door. Like, you gonna be a man around here.
Right.
Right?
Like me, do my personality remind you of your family?
Yeah, that's why I said the other day when you was up here, I was like, yeah, I like to hang out with Jackie. Oh yeah, I know you would like to hang out with Jackie. No, I don't want nothing from Jackie. I like chilling with sisters like that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
you can tell I'm fun.
Yeah,
You know,
I
that's
don't
what
need
I was
nothing.
trying to tell them. You know, you ain't got the result, and it's not a put down to nobody that's in same sex marriages and relationships. But I know that I don't have to do all of that kind of stuff. I don't have to really do no oral
Jack
sex and
Brown
all
gonna
that
put
kind
a
of stuff. You
finger in
just
your
got to
throat.
have some fun. You know, people got to loosen up, be able to have fun. Don't be so uptight. A lot of these women that is into these religions and stuff, they uptight. They got sticks up their ass. You know what I'm saying? They ain't no fun. You gonna be judged. Don't put your shoes outside. Don't touch that. Don't mess that up. This mine. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. But anyway, go ahead, A-Tom. Back to
Hey,
you.
but look, here's the thing, right? When I say like, I remember growing up, right? Like my mom used to always drill us, right? My daddy used to drill me too, right? On 2 different levels. So I used to watch my father how he dealt with my mother. He like quiet, cool, easy, move. You know what I'm saying? Shake off of her. You know what I'm saying? My mom is very aggressive. So, you know, we talking about Oklahoma, Texas, Oklahoma, Texas, Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? One and the same. And, you know, my thing is she used to always like make sure that any woman you brought in the house, she would just, man, she 21 questions, 3rd degree. Couldn't say nothing. Like, if I like her, you got it. If I don't, have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it was. And, you know, she used to always make sure that, you know, we was men. You ain't let no woman run over you. Respect her, but stand your ground. And that's just where it was at. So that's what I live off of. It ain't that I'm trying to disrespect y'all, but I have a line that can't be crossed, right? I can't cross your line, you can't cross mine. That's
Right.
just
I
where it
get
was at.
that.
Like, we emptied the garbage, we climbed in the trees. You know what I'm saying? The women washed the dishes, washed the clothes, cleaned the house. You know what I'm saying? When the women was amongst each other, you know what I'm saying? We had to go outside. You know what I'm saying? When we did what we did, the women went inside. It was like, that's the life we lived. You know what I'm saying? So I know there's a difference. And that what made me be with the women that I was and I had children with and I was married to. You know what I'm saying? Those are those type of women that I knew that my mom trained me to like and be with. You see what I'm saying? I do not like women. Man, I love them. And I'll tell y'all, any nigga say that, I would take your woman. See, because ye ain't got no training. Y'all weak.
Well, I can understand that a little bit because, you know, you produce who you are a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? And I probably could say that even too about both of my sons. I got one that's like 37, 38, and I got one that's just 18. But they both just the same. They both mimic each other. And I tell you, mine is soldiers. My boy just at 18 went to the military. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't make him stay. You know what I'm saying? They militant. You know what I'm saying? They raised with structure. You know what I mean? They not raised to be all over the place. And I didn't raise my sons to satisfy no woman. You know what I'm saying? I raised them to be men. And so, and I'm one of the women that taught my son. I never taught my son, if a woman hit you, don't hit her back. I teach my son, if a woman hit you, make that one lick count, not that
Yeah,
big
bingo.
out.
Make that shit count. Hey, look, Jackie, I remember one time, I think I was like 14 years old, right? And no, I was 13. And one of my sisters had walked off, and I came into the house. My mom said, where your sister out? I said, I don't know. She said, what? I said, I don't know. And she reached in that shit, grabbed that little Dove bottle up, bam, fired on me, right? I was like, whoa, boom. I went back. I got on my heels. I looked at her. She was like, boy, go get your sister. I was like, all right. Man, she fired on me, like, because I just swelled up on her. Like, I was like, I don't know. She was like, what? I said, I don't know. She said, bam, bam, bam. I said, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she hit me right in my chin, but when I went on my heels and I went back and on my reaction, I like got on my toes and I looked at her. She was like, boy, you better go find your sister. I was like, all right.
See, my son knew he'd be dead. He was the oldest one too. And you know what? I had people in the neighborhood, the niggas of the neighborhood that wasn't my family and stuff, that was just in the hood, they looked after me because they saw me taking care of my kids. And they would tell me, I love how your son, they took care of my boy. You know what I'm saying? Because he would always hold his sister's hands when they cross the street going to school. You know, they ain't never see my son without my daughters, without my son. And they would tell me, he take good care of his sister and them. They give him money. You know what I'm saying? Give him 10, give him 5. You know what I'm saying? Because he took good care of his sisters. Oh yeah, he knew that was his job. And not only that, today, till this day, now, like that, my son was the oldest in my first bunch. He's still a big brother. He still call him and see what they doing, what's going on. Check him like he they daddy. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? My 18-year-old, he do the same to my little girl too, my 16-year-old. He do the same thing. He makes sure. Now it's a little different, the relationship, because this last kid I got, this world a little bit faster. They push a lot out there. So they relationship is a little bit more staticky than the first group. Because the first group, it was all about unity. Everybody support you being together. You know, your kids being together. They weren't trying to make your kids into criminals and all of this kind of thing. This different now. It used to be good and practice good, but now they make bad good. You know what I'm saying? The women encourage their daughters to be whores, you know. And stuff like that. But so it's a little static between this last group, but he's still on his sister and he still love her. And although they get into it, he ain't went nowhere. Okay. So yeah, it might be a lot that when you raise your kids with structure, and I probably was firm, and I was firm because I was a single parent trying to work and get the kids to school. I ain't have time to go to no schools for no parent conference and miss no school because no damn kids sick either. They get their ass in trouble. My kids was loud. 2 coughs and a sneeze. God damn it, I got too much medication and coats and shoes and socks around here for anybody to be sick. So don't come in here sick because that means somebody being sorry. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't go for all of that kind of shit. I had structure. I make these kids think. Now I'm a little upset about it because where it helped my girls to be a bit submissive, because I tell you, none of my girls ain't had a fight. I'm a fighter. I got 3 girls. None of my girls ain't never had a fight. Maybe one fight. My middle one, I think she had a fight in high school. Now she like 33 years old. She had that one fight in high school. They don't
see
fight.
that's yeah. I think you say you 51, right? So we about the same age. And our generation, we actually raise our children to be a little bit different. We give them reason, right? Like I got 3 older sisters, and like my sisters, man, knuckle up, like fight. You know what I'm saying? All my sisters, like, they fight. They was fighting boys. They fight anybody. And I think this is the great thing about our generation, because all of our children, right? All my sister's children, my brother's children, my children, like, we reason with them. You know what I'm saying? We give them a whole different type of mentality to say, okay, you don't have to fight. You know what I'm saying? You can exert your power through reasoning. I mean, a leader is a leader, right? This is what I told all my 4 sons, right? I tell them, like, lead by example. And you can actually convince somebody, you know what I'm saying, that you can actually create, a team. Like, you ain't no punk, but you can actually convince them to lead and you be the leader. And they was like, what the fuck that mean, Pops? I was like, look, when you communicate, right? Communication is everything. I mean, anybody
Communication rule a nation. That used to be a saying that we had. Communication rule a nation.
Yeah, I never said that. I used to tell them, like, look, you don't have to fight. I mean, at the end of the day, you ready. But if you can communicate and stand in front of somebody and actually talk to them, you're going to create a friend. You're going to create a friend even after the fight. But at the end of the day, you got to be able to communicate in order to create some type of alliance with some people that you're going to be with for the rest of your life. I mean, a lot of the folks I deal with to this day, we in our mid-50s. We still friends to this day. We still friends to this day. How we met, we fought.
Mm-hmm. I met some of my best friends through a fight. And we ended up being best fucking friends. Yeah. But I didn't teach my girls to fight. I taught my girls to be quiet. And I didn't teach them. I didn't have to say be quiet. They just kind of knew. You just kind of teach them, when you grow, you comb their hair and dress them all up and you pamper them. You know what I'm saying? And you let them cook with you and things like that. And you smile and laugh, and you don't talk that aggression to them like you do to your boys. You do have to handle them sometimes. But I teach my girls to go away from drama. Go the other way. Somebody start talking loud, we walk the other way. You know what I'm saying? We don't give them nothing. You just go give them dust. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I not even to talk to them. I didn't even teach them communication. I think they start talking more when they got older. They articulate themselves just fine now, but they still not the first ones to talk in the room.
Yeah, but they ain't nothing to play with, though.
Oh yeah, they not go along, get along people. Right. No, they looking at you sideways first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a leader.
because they know they can see now what I was saying about how we got to be careful about the world and how we engage in this world, because this life can be short. You know what I'm saying? This all depends on the decision that you make. You know what I'm saying? Where you choose to go. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So you want to last long. You don't want to be the first ones talking. You kind of want to be able to listen and get back. See, my solution to any problem to these kids right now is just turn around and walk away. We're time to fix a lot of stuff now. When it's time to fight, you will know it. You will know it. They'll be right in your face talking shit a lot of time. When people want to fight you, they'll come right up in your face and talk shit. Next thing you know, they done fucking hit you. You know what I'm saying? When you see that shit coming, you grab their ass and beat the fucking shit out of them. You know what I'm saying? Fight over. You know what I'm saying? But if you can, absolutely go the other way. But a lot of times it don't take but one fight. They find out real quick, especially if it's a bully. Take that one person that make all the noise everybody's scared of, slap the shit out of them, and everybody be okay for the rest of your life. Okay, my granddaddy taught us a long time ago, an empty wagon make a lot of noise. And that's not just from somebody who think they bad, physically violent. That's from anybody in life that just don't have anything to offer. You know, we see these religious people. You see these religious people come up here, won't let us talk, won't let us get a point across, can't build, can't conversate, can't allow you to talk. You allow them to talk, but every time it's time for you to talk, you get interrupted. You get bombarded. That's an empty wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to learn how to make the decisions of, what we going to give our energy to. Because these people ain't here to talk. These people ain't here to conversate. They're here to tell you what's wrong with you. So it's nothing there. And you just make your mind up. Don't. This ain't for me. God grant me the serenity to change the things I can change, accept the things I can't, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Yeah, and that's right. Yeah. Superman say that a lot. Superman said the same thing you said. Yeah, empty wagon makes a lot of noise. Like my mom used to always say, and my daddy used to always say. He said, "Squeaky wheel gets the oil." Right on the other end of the spectrum. Right. If you don't speak up, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So yeah.
So we can see how these Hebrews get misunderstood too. You see how he was contradicting himself. He said that he believed in the out of Africa theory, but he said that he believed that Africans was already here in America before the transatlantic slave, which would debunk him being a Hebrew Israelite or them being here in America, a Hebrew Israelite.
Not if he thinks he's an African.
Well, because the indoctrination for the Hebrew Israelite is that they came to all four corners of the earth on a ship to foreign land. So it wouldn't be foreign if they was already here and they was traveling. So they wouldn't be the Hebrew. Those wouldn't be the Hebrew Israelites. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So I'm not going to even go there with you, Jackie. But what I will say is this: is that these people that are spewing this information out do not understand history. That's why I asked the brother. I said, "You got your Strongs, you got your Vines, you got your Atlas, you got all these different things that you can actually put together in regards to how you referencing it to the Bible." This is why I tell people about the Bible. If you're able to take that Bible, that book right there, and all those different type of books within the main book, and then you could reference all those things, then you'll be able to come to a conclusion. None of them has come to a conclusion yet.
Now it just divided them all up. We got all of these different different sectors of religion, all these different names of religion. You got Muslim, you got 5 different kinds of Muslims, you got Christian, 10 kinds of Christians. How can all these people be right? But anyway, my sister Kelly Green said, why are we back on religion? She don't want to hear this, Miss Kelly. What do you want to talk about? I tell you what I want to talk about, why I want to talk about it, Kelly. I was finna go into the alien stuff. You know how this religion is connected to.
Jackie. No, Jackie.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's stay on religion. Religion is very important, Jackie. Religion is very important because that's what we was raised upon. You agree?
Yeah, we was given a lot of religion in my family for sure.
So it's important, right?
It was to them that was giving us the religion at that time. It's not to me. I don't give my children religion today.
No, it is important because we're talking about religion at this point in time, right?
No, I'm saying I don't teach my kids religion today. These kids I got here, I don't take them to church.
It's not
and
about
all
what
that
you.
shit.
It's not about what you teach your children. It's about percentages, right? So the percentages of religion that's within the whole structure of who we are, right? Because there's people up on the panel, and there's people in the chat, and there's people amongst the whole broader part of North America that is influenced by religion. So the conversation is relevant because the religion part of it, right? If you take it to a faith in the way of life, then you will know that everything that these people are actually mimicking, because we always say technology and mimicking of who the original people are, is us. So our way of life and how we did things and how we do, like as we be, is something that they actually are following, that they have put into a book and created religion out of it. We just be. This is who we are. This is how we do. Right? They have created all these different genres and all these sects of things, and that's a SECTS, not SEX, of things that they have based on our way of life and how we conduct ourselves, how they reverse engineer it and then they put it back on us. Now that's a whole different story. That's all I'm saying. It is important, Kelly.
Well, I believe that faith is important. I believe that, and these are beliefs, because I believe these are the things that strengthens me, that give me my guidance. I think that when I pray and lift up higher power and acknowledge a higher power with my vocals, with my...
I already know you can sing, right? I know.
No, I don't even really mean singing. I mean just to announce with my mouth that I
know that you got. I know you can sing. If you need to sing, you can sing. I'm talking about like if I give you a song and you need to sing it, I know you can sing.
But I can't sing.
The main
I
thing,
really cannot sing.
The main
I
thing
am not a singer.
The main thing that you said was pray, right? And I guarantee you, Kelly prays. A lot of people pray. You know, before they eat their meal, they're going to make a prayer in some form or fashion. So the religious aspect of these things is prevalent. They can't. They're trying to pick and choose where they want to be religious or they just want to be whatever else it is. But I guarantee they praying, they washing their hands, they putting water on their face, they meditating, they doing whatever they got to do. That's all a form of a religious thought or a ritual type of thing that they're doing. Why they're doing it, they don't even know.
Oh, I don't think there's nothing wrong with it either.
And there's nothing wrong with it.
Nothing. Me washing my face every morning and washing a new me with a new clear mind if I say that to myself. I'm washing my face and washing my ass to start this whole day in a new mind and a good spirit, to put on my uniform of to do right. You know what I'm saying? For great expectations. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting ready. You know, so I don't have to get ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting ready to face the day. I wash off everything from yesterday, whatever, you know, and of course it's not a literal thing, it's just a mental thing in your head to just get you ready, set you up to face the new day and the challenges for today.
Right, and to be clean.
Yeah. To start out clean.
Yeah, just to be clean. Just to be clean. You know, you pray over your food. You don't know who cooked it. You know, but if you did cook it, you prayed over your food. You washed the food. You know,
I never pray over my food. I don't. I used to when I was in religion. I don't waste my time in there. And listen, I don't pray to I mean, you know, I don't think I have to, if it's a God and I do pray to a higher power, I don't think that I gotta bug them. Oh, here, God bless this food. Oh, Lord, I gotta go to work. Lord, watch me to go to work. Lord, watch the kids while they go to school. Oh, Lord, that my baby get well. No. None of that. Nothing like that. Maybe that morning ritual where I'm washing and in my mind, I know I'm cleansing myself for a new day. I'm cleaning, I'm putting on a new, refreshing my spirit of righteousness and justice. But I don't bother the higher power to do little shit like, oh Lord, help me pay this bill. I don't know, you know, nothing like that. Nothing like that.
Right. But there's certain things that you do that is just automatic, without thought. Right?
Yeah. And like you say, the morning is a good day time for me. I love watching night turn to day and day turn to night. So it's a big deal for me every time I see the sunset or the sunrise. I'm reminded of the faithfulness of Mother Earth or nature, the universal God that ain't never failed. Night ain't never not came, day ain't never not break. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's faith. That's faithful. Nobody on earth gets to be over 40 and 50 and not have gray hairs. Yeah, it amazes me how all us women get between 40 and 50 and our cycle starts stopping. What is this thing that can keep contact with everybody right on time? Oh, your time for you. Time for your period to start. Time for your period to stop. You know what I'm saying? Nobody get a break. Time for you to die. Nobody ain't lived 200 years that we saw because everybody came to that time where it was time to lay it down. And they did. That's faithful. That's when something you can depend on. It's guaranteed. You see, that's a new way of looking at religion with some new eyes. Not in this God daddy. Not in this daddy, this superior being that's supposed to be in the sky who write books, read books, walk, talk, you know, eat and sleep. These human attributes. You know what I'm saying? This is not extraordinary. You know what I'm saying?
Would you okay, so let's just say you go out with your friends and there's certain people that you know that are religious, and when that food hit the table, they say, hey, everybody bow their head. Let's pray. What are you gonna do?
I don't disturb them. I look at them while they bow their head and they pray.
You might be family. I don't even know, but I get it, right? So, but what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna disturb them, right? You're not gonna disturb them. You're gonna let them have that. You're not gonna debate them on it. You're not gonna go back and forth. You're gonna shut your mouth and let them have their own way of life, how they do things.
Right. And what I don't do though, you won't find me in a lot of those situations because I don't surround myself with people that I'm not like-minded with. So when I'm in a situation like that, it's probably my family reunion. You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, everybody practice religion. And even though I've talked to some of my family members and they know how